Then at least we don't forget.
Yep. Hey guys, how's it going? I'm Tyson, Diniz. I run the Farming Simulator modding page, Diniz Farms Farming Simulator modding. Actually, did I start this too early? Did it cut me off? I should start delaying. Anyways, we're gonna be testing the Tiestall dairy again today. I just gotta go put my cat back outside of my room because he stole my chair while I was gone. So just give me 1 second, guys.
He's being a standard cat.
Yeah, I know.
Oh god, now we're in trouble.
What did he say? Okay, 1 second here, guys. Let me just go put this cat somewhere else. That's not on my desk. Alright. Literally just got up to get a drink, and he stole my chair. Alright, so we're back on the Tiestall dairy. If you remember last weekend, we were working on mowing the grass, and then we started side dressing the corn. I've made a few improvements to the map since then, so we're going to go over those too as well in just a second here. You guys want to move Charles K up? Hey Evan, how's it going? Hey Farmall, how's it going? Hey Logan, how's it going? Hey Jonas, how's it going? Alright, we're just going to go over some of the changes that I remember doing. There's a long list of minor stuff. Yep. Hey. Oh, I thought you were next for a second. Oh, just streaming.
Nice.
And it's gonna be a long stream. He got permission.
Yeah.
From who? The wifey? The fiance?
Yeah.
So I should say future wifey, right?
Yeah. Depends how many more times she lets me stream this late.
Why?
I don't know. Just making a joke. Anyway.
Don't get slapped.
She's not here. She's at work still.
Oh, hey Tyson, I don't know if I told you this earlier.
Yep.
How you fix it with your cat? Just go get him another office chair, then he can have the other office chair.
Dude, that's what I did. I put him on my old one.
Your cat is sitting on your office chair?
No, he's sitting on my old office chair now.
He came in and stole it. Right. He's like, I'm gonna let you in, and he ran in and sat on Tyson's chair.
He did?
Yeah. If my camera wasn't broken, because it always freezes, I stopped using it. I'd show you guys. He's just sitting over there in the corner, in the office chair. So anyway, I added a creep feeder to the beef farm. It's hopefully functional. I haven't tested it yet. Literally a last-minute thing before the current beta update went out. Pleasant View Farms. It's a creep feeder for the calves. They come in here and they get their grains from down there. I gotta mow the grass around it too. I fixed a bunch of the fence posts. Trying to think what else I did. Oh, yes. This is new.
You get your grain bin to work over here?
It should work. I don't own the land here, so no, it doesn't. If I bought the land over here, it should work. If it's still not working, I'll have to look into that. It was working the other day. But what would happen is you get in here and you'll be able to feed the cows. Oh, it's not here because this version of the map said I started this long after I added this. That's why.
No.
Because it's because of the way it works, it has to be manually spawned in. So that's a way to basically the beef farm changes are done. I can show you guys actually what's new. Kind of feed goes just like ground up wheat and soybeans and whatnot. I actually don't know how farms work uses them all the time.
Yeah, we used to use them when we used to use them when we had cattle. You just grind up a load of feed and dump it in there, and they're also called steer stuffers. You just fill them full of feed and let them eat till it was empty.
They can't eat no more.
Exactly.
Hey, there's my shader menu. Total diesel. Hey, just showing off the beef farm here. What's changing on it, JNS Farms. Hey, oh, hey Justin. Yeah, corn and pellets basically, I think. Oh, okay, I've always heard them called creep feeders. Saw a comment here. Oh, hey Doug, how's it going, man? Did you, are you able to see the members only streams? Because like I did one last night. I don't know how well they work for you guys. Whether like you guys can see them in your feed or how that works for you. But here's the oh, I gotta fix these gates. And hack, write that one down.
Okay.
Yeah, but I believe it needs
the green feeder needs to go. It looks lime green. It looks bad.
It does, dude. I
Yeah,
told you we gotta find a new color for it.
Literally any other color, preferably
Hey Tony,
red or
thanks
white.
for the super chat, man.
Hey, you're already off to a good start. Go to the next alcohol fund.
Hey,
I think
we're not allowed
you
to
could
talk
talk
about
that
on
on YouTube, right?
I don't know.
Okay,
I don't know
I'm
if you
sorry.
can. I don't think. You
Okay,
can
the new subject.
No more alcohol talk.
Yeah.
We only drink apple juice in this establishment.
All right. Yes, we only drink apple juice
And water.
and water, and sometimes
Maybe orange juice.
Sometimes we mix them together, and the water comes in a glass bottle. But anyway, let's keep going here.
Yeah.
Let's keep
Clear.
going. Yeah, clear. Let me just quickly buy the land that this is on. I don't want to mess this up. Hold on here. I'll take out I'll add 475, 351 to my.
Hey.
Yep.
I got a question about precision farming on the Mercer County map.
Yep.
I'm planting alfalfa, and it says that where I planted, I have automatic adjustment, so my seeder will put down the right amount of fertilizer.
Yep.
When I'm planting, and it says my nitrogen is at 80 out of 180, and I planted it, and I have automatic adjustment. I don't know why it's doing that.
So you're saying it's going up too high?
No, it's 80 out of 180.
Because that's probably where it needs to be.
80 pounds out of 180 pounds?
That's probably where it needs to be, man. I can't. Nothing with precision farming can be changed by me. It's all scripts. It's all on Giant's end.
Yeah, because it shows it's bad, like it's in red.
Oh, then your precision farming's out of date. Hey, Total Diesel, thanks for the super chat, man. Hey, Jesse, how's it going, man?
Oh, because it would show errors like that if it was screwed up.
Yeah. Well, no, you have to go download the latest version of it, man. Just go on.
The latest one, the anhydrous got anhydrous in it too.
Yeah, go find the JS mapping itch.io. Somebody might be able to send you a link. But yeah, you want to get it for him, Brucker? Do you know where to get it? Anac might have it. But
yeah, I'll go take a look for it.
All right, going on the beef changes here. The way you feed the beef cattle now, because this is like an old school setup. You really can't get a TMR mixer in here, so it's all automated. You'll be able to take whatever you want out of the silo here. The camera's kind of messed up on it, but it's a feeder here. It automatically feeds just like on Mercer, and it's going to feed these cows here with silage, earlage, haylage, or anything, or any combination of them really. And then you top them up to get them to 100% using cracked corn, CCM, bean meal, or ground feed. So basically, your base product for your beef cattle now is it's really impossible to read that. I know it's a bug with the game, but it says hay. Okay, I can't even read it. 1 second here. Let me pull
hay, grass, and all the silages.
Yeah, basically, yeah, hay, grass, and all the silages. So this gives you the opportunity, if you want to feed them earlage out of this and put small square bales of hay up here, you can do that now, and that'll get them to 100%. That's for your That's for your feeders, your finishing cows. Hey, Doug, thanks for the super chat, man. Oh man, we're off to a good start now, guys. This is probably been one of my best streams ever. Thanks, guys. So
I need the anhydrous ammonia edition for Mercer County.
You don't need it. Mercer has anhydrous on it. If you want to use anhydrous, you better just install that version. So this is your feeder. What is it? I think this is what you call your feeders. So like these are the cows you're fattening up in the feedlot kind of setup.
Hey, Austin's here.
Hey, Austin. So basically, like I said, your base foods are grass, hay, and all your silages. And if you want to top them up, get them really going on weight, you're gonna add cracked corn, CCM, bean meal, or ground feed. And there's two ways to do this. You're gonna get CCM as earlage, so you can put earlage in here and feed them hay, like I said earlier. Or you can feed them hay, and you can give them cracked corn out of this. This will automatically grind it. If you put corn or dry corn in here, this will grind it up, and it'll feed them automatically. Since the save game is too old, I can't show you, but you go here, press E, press R, like you do with the Mercer silos, like this. I messed this one up. There it goes. So this instead you'll be able to see one that just does cracked corn, and you'll be able to feed them that way. Or you can do silage and cracked corn, just any combination of it. I'll do that. I'll show you guys that in the tutorial. And then come over to the creep feeder here. The idea is when I get it set up and running, is for the calves, you'll be able to feed them the cracked corn, CCM, bean meal, or ground feed using this to fatten them up, get them going, because the idea is you want to raise your calves to be feeder. Yeah, you want to fatten them up. And then you also have the option of doing bottle calves over here with milk or milk replacer.
You
And
got what was it? An automatic feeder?
Yeah. There's one at Mercer on the one farm that has 3 stave silos. So that's the beef changes, guys, for the most part. I'll go over it better in a tutorial where it's just me talking and a little bit slower and just kind of do a better demonstration. But there's all the changes there. Hey, Shane.
Minted wheat tea. That sounds kind of interesting.
Wait, where'd you say what?
I think Charles just put Tyson could buy some fermented wheat tea with the super chats. It just sounds interesting.
What? So how do you use the automatic feeder? Do you just dump stuff in the silos and it?
Yeah, it ferments it. It's just an automatic unloader. Hold on, I got a few other changes I gotta go over. I gotta remember what they all are now.
I noticed at that farm the only belt that comes off of one of the silos is that red one.
Yeah, it's hooked up to 2 of them, and then the one on the end has its own. It feeds that pasture. So I don't know if I showed these yet. I got all of Western Iowa's bins in now. You got I got 2 suke-ups on this farm.
You switched the suke-ups and the GSIs?
Yeah, so then I don't think I did anything else major over there other than little small visual fixes that you guys didn't know about. Over here they're GSIs. And these are actually not 3D, these are actually a normal map. But the normal map is so well done. If I didn't tell you guys that and you didn't go in the Giants editor, you guys wouldn't know any better. But that's how well he did that normal map. I do need to adjust the logo so it doesn't have alpha blending on, which is what that white flash is, so I'll deal with that after the stream. Just trying to go over as many changes as I can for you guys, just to get it all done and out of the way. What was the other major
poor
thing?
Angus cow at that farm is gone.
Yeah, there's no more Angus cow in the beef farm. Oh, alright, we're stuck in the wall there.
Oh, the one that that snuck into the parlor?
Yeah, it just walked over.
What happened?
there was an Angus left over there.
There was one black Angus in there.
It snuck in with his friend.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, it smelled the silage. So then we got the Sue bins here with the vertical unloader here for your trucks or gravity wagons if you can get a gravity wagon under there. And then we got the AW modding cinder blocks here holding up the supports.
Could you imagine how long those things would have been?
But let's get started on the. Yeah, that's the only thing. Yeah, Nick, I had to get Austin to whip up some cinder blocks real quick the one night to get the beta out.
Oh, yeah, that was only a couple streams ago, wasn't it?
Yeah, I don't know. I can't remember if I showed those yet or not. But all right,
I've seen them real quick before you dove out. It was like 5 in the morning though.
Well, it was 7 in the morning when I was slapping those on there. All right.
Yeah, because you kept saying you needed to get off the stream, but we just kept.
Dude, that's been every night this week. I've been working till 7 in the morning to get this map out and get this done. Every night.
Well, the perks of now it's the weekend.
It's now the weekend, and now it's time to. I got the next beta update out. Beta 2 is going out to your favorite streamers like King Bay, Canuck Farms, and FS Club as soon as we are confirmed that I fixed everything on Beta 1. So, you guys look forward to seeing videos from those guys. Doug, the reason alfalfa turns to grass on Mercer when you cut it is because it dries on its own. Otherwise, you'd have to use a tedder, and using a tedder on alfalfa, as far as I understand, is not realistic.
Speaking of, do you want to do that poll?
Yep.
Yeah. All right. Can
That
you
just
guys, as
reminded me.
moderators, put the poll up?
I don't think so.
I don't know.
I tried to figure out how to do that, and I couldn't even in the poll or anything. So I think only you can do the poll.
All right. 1 second. Let's put the poll up. All right. So I'm just kind of curious for you guys. Do you guys ted hay in real life for you real life farmers?
Yes.
Just kind of trying to get an idea for this because we found out found a small issue with Maize Plus. If you guys ted the hay, which you don't need to, if you cut it at the right time, you'd never need to ted it. So there's a small issue with tedding, and if I fix it, it'll basically make it almost. Did we figure out if it's required, or is it? Or you just gotta time it like
It's
you always
not-
did?
If we can get it to work like that one, it will not be required.
Okay. Oh, then we'll just run this as
But-
the poll anyways.
I think this is just kind of a G with. Hey, did you any updates? Did you do anything with them hopper bins, or have those already been done?
I did change those actually.
I just remember I saw it when you were driving up there. That one next to the barn. I didn't remember if that one was updated.
Yep, they're both changed. Okay, this chat's flying here. I gotta scroll back up here, guys. 1 second. Alright, we gotta keep up with the chat here. Hey Greg, how's it going, man? Hey, hey Charles, I'd love to buy some fermented wheat tea with all these super chats. I think I'm gonna be able to get more than a 6-pack though, even with Ontario's beer prices. I mean, sorry, fermented wheat tea. I think I'm good to start talking about it now that we're this far in the stream.
Yep. We gotta go incognito about it.
Yep. Looks like they're just chatting with each other. Do I have a timetable for the release of this map? I don't, but I can tell you that we're rolling along faster than I ever hoped to be. So that's really good news.
Well, considering this time last year, we were just talking about working on this map.
Yep.
Does anhydrous rip up a field if it's already planted?
Yes. It's supposed to be
Yeah.
done right before. Yeah.
Right
The anhydrous isn't optional, man. We're telling you to use it because Mercer has it built in. So
Yeah,
if decide
you don't have to do it. It's just it adds it to the map now,
Yeah.
or not add it, but
It's an
yeah.
option. It allows you to do it because you have it in the map. Whether you choose to use it is on you. But it's a more
Yes.
efficient way to put nitrogen back into the corn ground, for example. So
yeah.
it's gonna
Because what I do
struggle
on mine
for
is
us.
I run anhydrous in the fall and then I side dress it in the spring like we do IRL.
Side dress, what is that?
What I'm doing.
What
I'm just
Tyson's doing right now.
Yeah.
What's that, fertilizing?
Yeah, it's the idea
Yeah,
of
it's a type of
fertilizing.
fertilizing.
It's fertilizing beside the plant essentially. Top dressing would be
And-
the idea of just spraying it right over top with a.
And speaking of anhydrous, actually I believe it was 2 years ago we side dressed anhydrous.
Yeah, you can side dress anhydrous. You gotta have a setup to do it though.
Yeah, you just. No, like we were running it standard anhydrous, just side dressing it on.
A
We were
dress
just-
toolbar? I got what's a dress toolbar?
What I'm using, look at.
Yeah.
Hang on. I gotta get my phone. Look at it.
So what we mean is when you side dress anhydrous, which is when the crop's about this tall, is you'll go between the rows. Normally you do it in the fall, or most of the time you do it in the fall. Some guys do it in the springtime.
Wait, I thought you side dress with the plants growing.
You do. I'm saying
Oh.
For anhydrous
can
in
when
general.
if you side dress, it's when it looks like this.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
saying we side dressed anhydrous 2 years ago when it was real wet that fall.
Oh,
before.
okay.
We couldn't get any anhydrous done because it rained so much, so we had to do it the next spring. And we did the same type of anhydrous that we do in the fall. We just put it on in like April, I think, or not April, but like June. I don't remember.
Okay.
But yeah, Dad went and rented an 8R with row crop duals and pulled his pulled the toolbar and an anhydrous tank through the field and side dressed his corn.
That's one way to do it. What is he doing?
Yeah,
a 12
this
row?
this anhydrous bar doesn't have the shanks and stuff. It acts like a sprayer, but it's a kind of a.
Oh, that's
like
they have them
just-
set up like that too.
What are you using?
He's
I'm
using the
using a-
anhydrous bag.
B&B large toolbar.
Yeah, he's got the entire pack of them all.
Oh, well, that's a standard anhydrous bar.
No, this is a dress bar. I got a dress bar.
No,
or a
no.
s-
That is a standard. The big blue one. That
No,
is
but
a.
I got-
Rucker, you two want to drop down to another channel to try and kind of
Yeah,
explain
it's-
this? Yeah.
No,
Here,
come
we'll
back.
go up. Yeah, we'll go up to stream waiting area.
All right.
Yo, what up, Tyson?
Hey, not much, Mark. Just got back from the racetrack.
Oh, well, we got back from the racetrack. I went up to my father's, used the pool there, blah, blah, blah.
I am doing. Oh, I already hit something already. Or that far into the stream. Just running over the shrubbery. Just kind of trying to half-ass get nitrogen on this corn. Kind of try and speed it up a little bit here. I was getting a little bit distracted by those guys talking about anhydrous and whatnot.
That'll happen.
Yeah, it'll happen. What happened, Doug? It's a lot of trial and error. A lot of what I know is from trial and error. When you fall down, you gotta get right back up, man. Just no matter how many times it goes wrong, you just keep trying. Try and figure out, try and learn as much as you can. Eventually, you just start taking more educated guesses and not shots in the dark. But realistically, nobody gets it right on the first try, man. I'd honestly say with mapping, start with editing another map first. Just kind of try and do what you want, and then kind of move along further. Because just starting from scratch is very overwhelming.
Sure, I can agree to that.
Yeah, you edited, what was that map? Bucks County?
Yeah, I did Bucks County. I needed to pick one for doing that corn picker originally.
Yep.
And I wasn't, man, you know how bad I wanted to start a fresh map? I know how much work it is, and I couldn't dedicate that to it. And even my work in Bucks County, I felt rushed with, and I'm not in love with it, but.
That's kind of the way I felt with Mercer at the end. I'm glad that I did Mercer first, because it gave me the ability that I have to do this one a lot faster. Because Mercer was like almost a 6-month project. It was so many times I messed that map up and had to start over again too.
Well, I believe we have things figured out now.
All right.
We just had one question that we didn't know, but I'll let him ask it. I'll confuse.
I'll let you finish whatever you were talking about, and we'll talk about it a little later.
All right. So a lot of it's pretty much torn on the idea of tedding. So I think I'm gonna do it with what Anhack sent me, how they have it set up, that it actually works. Basically, Maze Plus breaks it to do it their way, where you have to do it multiple times. That reminds me, you guys that do TED in real life, do you guys TED multiple times?
No. Twice.
What?
Well, if you're doing dry hay, twice, but if you're doing haylage, once.
Really? What part of the country are you in?
Connecticut.
Which country? Oh, Really?
Yep. Why are you?
I'm up in New Hampshire, and I mean for dry hay, we'll do it once, if even that, depending on, what the conditions are.
Sometimes if we're doing haylage, we just might mow and bale it. You close the chute in on the mower a little bit so it makes a row, and then.
Yeah. Oh, so you're talking worker to do this? Will the worker get it done?
You're talking like baleage, haylage, not
haylage. Yes,
haylage.
Bale it, wrap it. Yep.
Well, Tyson, he might get it done. Now, will he drive in a straight line though?
I mean, he's only taking out every single row. All right, we're gonna leave him to that. I got some other stuff I want to work on over here. Just for now. I mean, we gotta come back to all my cord missing. With, might get the iron blight. But I want to. Oh, I still got the set.
Hey, Charles, real quick, go ahead and ask him that question. I'll let you ask because you know exactly what you want to ask him.
I forgot what it was now.
The anhydrous or the nitrogen before and after planting. That was what you were asking.
Yeah, in unplowed, in the unplanted area, it only shows 20 kg a hectare instead of like in the planted area, it'll show only 80 out of 180.
Okay.
Like what it needs to be.
So 180 is the absolute highest, Giants, to let you set it. Not every crop requires 180. So alfalfa.
Well, I'm just saying.
Yeah. So basically, you want to put down a minimal amount before planting, and then while you're planting, you put more on, and then after planting, that's when you go automatic. Is what I do. That's how I do it. Like that tractor out there,
planting
he's doing
automatic.
That tractor out there is doing it automatic. All right, let's get
I see Wade is quoting his fun comment again.
Oh, what's going on here? Somebody asked you a question?
No, you remember the comment that Wade had someone ask him?
Oh.
Oh, I asked him that.
Oh.
Tyson responded to it, and Wade caught on.
Oh boy, this chat's rolling faster than I can read it.
Yeah, there's a bunch of people in here.
Yo, you missing textures on that, dude?
What?
The fill plane, whatever, or the fill, whatever you were just putting in there, it looked white.
Oh yeah, I am. Well, how did I mess that up? It was working the other day.
Yeah.
It still works. It works. Look at, but it's on this thing. It's on the actual. Look at it's on the actual.
On the feed cart.
Yeah, it's on the feed cart. I'll have to fix that.
Typical Canadian. Screw anything up.
As it comes out of the conveyor, it looks like it was white.
Oh no, it's just really dusty and
Bright.
bright. Yeah.
You're right above that light.
Like that.
Yeah, I gotta adjust the
country
lights to be incandescent.
Like that country song. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it.
Oh, Jesse was just waiting for me to hit that power pole. Alright, what are we going on this? We want to do 40%, what is it, 45%? No. Oh wait.
Hey, there it went.
Yeah.
You have intermittent texture issues.
Or
bean meal has no textures.
it should. I'll have to fix it.
No, I'm saying look at everything else. It has textures, and bean meal didn't have textures.
I'll have to figure that out. Should be pretty easy to figure out.
Add her to the list.
Just add her to the list, which is actually a lot shorter. I don't know if you guys checked that spreadsheet or not, but there's a lot of stroked out stuff on there. There's only like 2 things left that aren't stroked out until you guys add more to it.
I'm just happy that you don't have to Austin Powers that thing. As funny as it was that one day, where it almost became part of the Redneck Space Program.
Almost.
It's operator error. Operator error, 100%.
It is not. It was an operator error. Mark, I had the collision on it sideways.
What did I miss?
It was great.
You go back to the first time I ever tested this barn, and you will laugh so hard.
Yeah, before the Ray conveyor showed up.
See, the 430 Weaver line, I actually configured differently for this barn because I released this barn separately already.
Oh,
so this is already placeable somewhere.
And yet nobody's ever used it.
Apparently not. But I had it so I could get right into that
I gotta go,
feed room with it.
Gotta go get another delivery of bales. Yeah, I didn't know. I knew you said you were gonna do one of them as a placeable, but I didn't know which one. All right, we gotta deliver a few bales here. We're gonna do it this way. So while he's out there working on, Mr. Hired Helper there's out there, hopefully not messing up my entire field.
You don't have crop destruction on, do you?
No.
That'd probably be good.
Oh wait, I wanted to buy those. I just got them for free. Whatever. I was so used to spawning them.
F11. Pay for them.
All right. What do they cost? Let's check.
I don't even know
I think
what.
they're like $6.50 or something. They're ridiculous.
Yeah, 1950. That's gonna hurt. Wait, no, that's $6.50 each.
Yeah.
I'm not doing the math. I've had too much liquid rye.
Hang on.
What is he doing? What is he doing?
I don't know.
Oh no.
If you don't look, he's doing a great job. Stop.
It's 1,950, Tyson.
Yeah, I got it. What is this guy doing?
Stop looking at him. Let him be.
It's a woman.
The standard farm sim back across the entire field and then turn in random spots.
And then crash into trees and poles.
And then, or go 10 feet and say, helper whatever has completed task.
They have failed the task successfully.
Or combine does crop circles in field.
Alright,
after going 30 feet.
I'm not gonna make you guys watch through this miserably. If this doesn't work, I got a sprayer I can use. We're gonna try one more time with the hired help. The hired help
Wait.
The hired help can't...
Oh. No, go ahead.
Oh, the hired help messes this up one more time. We're getting the sprayer out. We'll just...
What are you gonna do?
You just need like one of us, like me or Anhack, on there just to drive that back and forth during the whole stream.
What are you gonna do with him if he messes up one more time?
He gets to go down to he gets to go to the bar in town.
Yeah. And then to the
Or does he
unemployment
go
office.
down the well or to the dungeon?
No, he goes to the bar, then to the unemployment office.
Whichever comes first is his.
At least the driver drives straight. Come on, telephone pole.
I'm waiting for him to hit the electrical pole and just zap the whole tractor.
If you can fit a tractor through there, Chris, you can definitely you can feed them with a tractor. I think the best thing you'll be able to do is a skid steer with a feeder bucket on it, though. Because on the in-game mod hub, there's these feeder buckets. I believe they're under MISC.
On that John Deere 90, that'd actually be kind of cool.
It's this, but the feeder version of it. I don't think the John Deere 90 would be too small to lift it. Here it is.
Oh, so I'm saying that'd be the smaller one.
Yeah, this is a feeder bucket right here. You fill this with your mix, and then you drive it in there. If you can get it in there with a skid steer, that'll work. But I highly doubt you're gonna get a tractor in there.
Okay, well, I kind of just want to put it on the front of a John Deere 90 just to see how bad did pick the back end up, because it'd be hilarious.
Pleasant View Farms, you've never seen someone whip it around on the road, dude. You've never come to Ontario where they literally unload the grain bucket on the road with the truck on the other side of the road, blocking the entire road.
They do that here in Illinois, and it drives me nuts when people do that. Like, you have an entire field that you combined in rows, and you still do it on the road.
Oh,
I understand it if it's wet, but don't be disrespectful.
Don't you guys
don't be a douche.
It don't bother me. I would do the same thing.
Well, the problem is when you're trying to run all your other equipment up and down the road, you got a tractor and grain cart in the middle of the county road.
I've seen them do it on main county highways.
Oh yeah, we've had it too, and we were going down the road we were taking the combines and the bean platforms down the road and had to go down the next section just to avoid them.
3 inches off the wires. Hey Jesse, you break those wires, and the Hydro One makes you guys pay for them.
So, in South Dakota, there are places along their 4-lane highways when they're divided that the farmer actually, if they own both sides of the road, they actually have the right to bail the median.
Oh, I have seen that before.
I've seen guys bailing medians. I just didn't understand what the legalities of it were.
Well, most of the time, like where I'm at in Kansas, it's actually the DOT that'll bail it, and then they'll sell them normally.
That has got to be some quality hay. Just everybody, it's North Dakota, so everybody's just drinking and driving anyway. So there's just gonna be nothing but trash and stuff in that median getting bailed up. So that's just gonna be some top tier hay right there, eh?
Just minced beer bottle. Extra crunchy for your cattle.
Oh Jesus!
Is anybody here from North Dakota? I don't wanna.
What's up, Paul?
Check your Facebook messages. I just sent you an aftermath.
Okay, so I just put another set of hay in that thing, and it still turned it into straw. So I gotta look into that. Why it's doing that?
Yeah, Paul, that would make a grown man cry.
Oh yeah.
Because when I tested it, it didn't happen for me.
So I messed it up. Got it.
I don't know.
I might make it hold more. Make it hold more than 3 bales.
Did you update it before or after you started drinking?
Yes.
We are not drinking. We are enjoying apple juice.
Yep.
No. We are hydrating.
Enjoying apple juice.
This is gonna be a fun for the next 7 hours.
Oh yeah, we're going to 6 a.m. That's the plan, at least.
Holy crap!
He even got permission today.
Yeah, I got permission from the fiance.
We'll make it to fall.
The thing is
we're
gonna be here so long that the cat's gonna get mad at you and just want out of your office.
Hasn't happened yet. The cat's just calmly sleeping over there. She'll watch as soon as I'll know she's home though, because the cat will freak the hell out because the cat will want it out of the room.
There's another human that has food, or that feeds me.
Yeah. See, the trick is keeping Yathan out of here, because that cat will come in here, sit on my desk, and it's impossible to get him off, because he crawls under my monitors. So you basically have to move the entire monitor stand if you want to lift him up, or you just gotta walk into the room, and he'll follow you because he knows you're heading towards the food dish.
Is he the one that fell behind the desk the one day?
No, that would have been Yothan.
That was funny. The one day, it's, what are you doing? And then you just hear something fall over.
Is he a fat cat or a lazy cat?
They're all fat and lazy.
He has 3.
Oh,
Tyson, please don't talk about us like that.
I mean, Yothan and Ethan are pretty slim compared to Yathan. Yathan's got to be like a 20-pound cat.
Oh boy, he coming.
Fat boy.
Are you send Wick feed cart 19 for console? Yes or no?
Wade is having way too much fun with that.
He is. He is having way too much fun.
Wasn't he in here? Did he leave or something?
Yeah, he left. I don't know how to answer that question, but the answer is no. The Wick feed cart is definitely. I mean, unless Mark wants to make it look nice.
Art, no.
I have a love-hate with the way that you did this.
Oh, okay, hold on. You know what? Let's go check on the Okay, they're actually doing it right. They're doing it, okay.
Until he catches a tree.
Well,
until he catches
yeah,
the
till
tree.
the next pass,
Till the next
which
tree.
he's about to do.
Oh, he was fishing. He was on his phone. Jesse will tell you about guys who farm around power poles at the end of the field and into the ditch.
Hey, somebody's got to farm it.
Yep.
It's a pain in the ass.
I might need to get the spreadsheet out and set up an actual mixture for what I've got because I'm running out of corn silage. I really got to get that.
At an alarming rate.
I am, and I gotta get going on the that hayfield. I'm probably have to straight up mow the oats. Well, that was probably the goal all along. We're gonna stuff that silo completely full of haylage.
Mowing down the roses.
Yo, this is weird. My anhydrous in my tanker ain't going down as I'm spreading.
You got them turned on?
Oh, it's turned on.
That's
Do you
weird.
have the helper buy shit on?
No.
That's can't help
It's
you
in
there,
the
man.
menu.
Now, do you have automatic application rate turned off? And if you crank the application rate up,
It's on.
then you probably have more than enough anhydrous or more than enough nitrogen on the field you're doing it to.
Oh.
Yeah, because it'll only
Check
turn
your-
on when it needs
here.
it.
Yeah.
What?
The key to anhydrous is just cranking that up as high as it'll go.
Why?
Because it's so much nitrogen. What is the percentage of nitrogen in anhydrous? Is it like 77% or something?
I think so.
Somewhere.
It's something insane.
Yeah, because you normally put 80 to 100 pounds on an acre IRL.
Hey, Marky the farmer, how's it going, man?
I'm interested to see what
Hey, if
the
you guys
expanded precision farming is going to be in 22.
Oh yeah, dude, I saw them post about that. But they didn't really tell us anything about it. Hey, if you guys want to see Ontario farming, kind of like what I grew up with, like a similar setup to what I grew up living near, check out Marky the Farmer's channel. He farms somewhere near me, a couple hour or two, I think it is, from me. But yeah, he's a dairy farmer here in Ontario, and his farm setup, from what I've seen in the videos, is similar to what the farm I grew up on was a heifer farm, and their actual main dairy farm was down the road, and their setup's pretty much similar to what he's got. So check him out if you want to see what an Ontario farm kind of looks like in comparison to what you guys are kind of used to.
Oh yeah, and
Oh yeah,
Jesse,
and
you're...
JJ and S, those guys are really cool too. I've been following them since they put ads on Facebook, and I've been following them since I saw one of their ads like 2 years ago. Those guys are really cool. Here, one of my moderators have the link to both their channels, because only the moderators can post links.
Okay.
Or you want to go look for them?
A hunting we will go. A hunting we will go.
Have a good one, Pleasant View Farms, man.
I think Jesse's the one that's leaving.
Oh, well,
I can't tell.
no,
nope.
no, he said, I'll check in with you guys later.
Okay, yeah, I read it now.
This chat's moving faster than I can read.
But the thing that Jesse said, yes, especially, yeah, take a big whiff of it. Yeah, it'll clear your sinuses out. I know this from experience. It's not fun.
Alright, we're going to have to turn that around soon here.
Because he's going to find a tree.
Oh, they're definitely going to find a tree. How many times during the stream have I just walked across the roof of the silo room? I guarantee I've done it at least once. I used to do it all the time during testing. There you go. Wade Mitch got them. So both those channels are Southern Ontario farmers there if you guys want to see a real-life Ontario farm. In case you guys didn't know, for those of you that are new, I'm from Ontario as well. I haven't made an Ontario map yet, though, but it is on my bucket list to do at least one, but I can guarantee that if I can get one done, I can probably do more than one.
How many Ontario maps do you need to do? Is there more than one Ontario?
Yes.
Yes. Dude, everything varies from county to county. Like, you go...
I know.
Yeah, it's very... Whereas you guys vary from state to state. We just decide, alright, well, we're now in this county, so it's more pig farming than anything. Or we're now in this county, so it's like a lot of beef farming.
State by state, county by county in each state here is freaking ridiculous.
Really?
How much different there is. Oh, yeah.
Eastern and Western Kansas are so different because Western Kansas is so close to the Rocky, it's almost a desert. And Eastern Kansas is the perfect distance away from the Rocky, so it's so wet.
Oh, that's actually kind of interesting.
Yep.
Hey, Justin
So
in the chat has a spreadsheet for you, Charles. Just post it in off topic. Or actually the Farm Sim lobby.
Who has?
Justin. He's in my stream right now. He'll post a link. It'll tell you what crops require what nitrogen, so you know how much to put on them.
I thought you could set it automatically.
You can, but if you do it before you're planting, if you want to get all your nitrogen on before you plant, you need to use the spreadsheet.
Yeah.
Because otherwise you put too much on, the yield's gonna suffer.
Because it's the same as IRL, you can put on too much nitrogen and it'll actually burn the plant.
Yep.
Which is why people side
that's
dress.
still reverse.
Exactly.
That's
You put on two lower rates and then you equal your good rate. Or your...
Yeah, so like the point of precision
sorry.
farming is you could actually fertilize in like 10 different ways on one crop in 1 year if you wanted to.
So I put anhydrous down before I plant.
Yeah, and you want to put the correct amount down. That's the whole point of the spreadsheet, because that stuff's so strong in the game that it will put too much on. Say if you want to grow soybeans next. How many more mixes have I got to make? Oh right, because we're on 3 seasons, I got to do a ton of them.
Automatic rate won't do anything?
It will. It's just if you do automatic rate and there's nothing in the field, it's just going to crank it up and put as much on as it possibly can.
Jeez.
I've been doing it wrong since that came out. Oh
What?
my god.
So I just
trial and error.
Trial and error.
Does it change for the soil type or just the crop?
Nope, both. That's where it gets, that's where it gets fun.
Different types of sandier soil, you'll need to use more loam types. Like more Midwest type soils, you'll really only have to use less because.
Oh, great.
Yeah. You'll figure it out.
So I put that down before I plant, and then I plant over the anhydrous.
Yes.
Because I noticed as I was doing the anhydrous, where it's not planted, it turns the field green.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing here. Look at. See, I'm just putting the maximum amount on because the corn requires the maximum amount. So I've got this one set up as automatic. I'm side dressing right now, putting liquid fertilizer on, and it's doing 120 kilograms of nitrogen per hectare because it's currently at 80 and wants to get to 200, so it's automatic. If this field was empty, it would still put that much on. But if this was beans, it wouldn't put any on.
Right. So you're putting fertilizer down.
I'm putting fertilizer down because that's what's in the
to increase the nitrogen.
Yeah, and this thing here also pulls the weeds out at the same time. So watch, it'll drive over these weeds and it'll rip them out.
Really? What is it?
Oh, it didn't. Oh, what the hell? It didn't work.
It's a cultivator.
That didn't work.
Charles, have you ever heard of How Farms Works' older brother?
Cultivators do not work with
Travis.
Yeah, that's Tyson is doing exactly what he does.
What?
I gotta look at the YouTube.
No, I gotta do this manually.
Yeah, weeders do not work with.
Why do you gotta do it manually?
Because the weeder function of this doesn't work with the hired helper.
It only does the sprayer part.
The downside of doing this way is I gotta crush the crop at the end of the field. All right, we're gonna go back across here. We're gonna rip the weeds out.
It would be either way anyway.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh wow, grass, it's the same.
Yep.
Okay, let's
Just
let's
60,
find
60,
those weeds.
60.
Where's the weeds?
They're
Alright.
hiding from you.
They're hiding from me. They're in that pass. To
Where did you get that tool, Tyson?
It's from Rooster Buds.
Yep.
Okay,
Rooster
well
Mod?
we missed that pass, so we're just gonna. In fact, there's no way.
What is it? Is it a Facebook or something?
He's one of the guys that's in here in the Discord.
Oh, it's private.
Yeah, well, I gotta
right now. Right now.
Yeah, right now. I'm kind of disappointed
It's still being
to find
worked
out
on.
that
Oh wow, the only time corn is different is it's 60, 60, 60, 80.
Wait, I'm only supposed to be putting on 80?
It's only on silty clay is 80.
Dude, I'm putting down 200 for some reason. You're not looking at the lime? I have automatic on.
Yeah, you're okay. Just keep doing what you're doing, Tyson.
Alright, Anhack knows more about it than I do. So if you have any questions about this, Anhack's the expert, actually.
Whoa.
Whoa.
I actually don't
you
know
are
what
now
I'm
the self-appointed, per Tyson, the expert.
Yeah, I actually don't know what I'm doing with this. I know a little bit about it, but like I thought automatic was automatic, like it's gonna get you what's required for that crop.
Oh wait, yeah, my bad. Corn is 120, 160, 200, 180.
That makes more sense.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's 120 for loamy
So I was
sand,
right.
160 for sandy loam.
So I was right.
So I gotta switch it for every type of soil I get into, right?
Yep.
Not if you leave it on automatic.
Not if you leave it on automatic though. Oh, I'm not
automatic. It'll do what it needs to get the highest amount out of that field.
So yeah, I just leave it on automatic if the field's bare. And it'll switch when it goes into different field or soil types.
No, because if the field's bare, it's gonna put on the maximum amount.
Yeah.
But I thought it would switch because of the soil types.
It will, but it's gonna put the maximum amount on.
Yeah, corn wants 160, so that's pretty much.
Yeah, but if you if corn wants 160 and you're putting beans in next, it's gonna dump 160 on. Alright, hold on, we gotta lock the diff. This thing's spinning.
Oh, but if I'm putting 160 on and then putting corn on top of it, then it's good.
Hey, Marky the farmer, thanks for tuning in, man. See you around, man.
Tyson?
What are you planning on putting on that field after?
Anhydrous grass.
Don't put anhydrous on it. Plant the grass and put manure on it.
I think he's already half done now.
Oh.
You can put anhydrous on it.
You can, but that's a lot of nitrogen for grass.
Yeah, but it says 160 for loamy sand, 180 for sandy loam, 200 for loam, silty clay 200. So.
But like he said, you gotta also take into effect what you're gonna put on it next. Soybeans give off nitrogen. They don't need as much. Corn
no,
does.
this is only going to be a grass field. This was a grass field before I plowed it, so it's only going to be grass.
Yeah, Jesse, it did stop this 4440 dead. It's only 6 rows, and that's the beauty of the VCA. It's basically slipping is what it's doing.
So is soybean the only thing that gives off anhydrous?
Nitrogen. It makes its own nitrogen.
Yeah, nitrogen.
It doesn't give it off. Yeah, I believe once you harvest it, when the matter decays from the stalk and everything.
Yeah, it doesn't give it off. It's down in the soil.
Yeah.
So is that the only thing that has its own or makes its own?
Alpha technically, but Giant's added.
Soybeans is the most well known that does.
Yeah, all legumes, beans, peas, stuff like that. If it's
beans, peas, lentils, stuff like that.
Chickpeas.
Yes, that too.
I was gonna plant oats, so that's 80 for loamy sand, 100 for sandy loam, 140. So that I gotta manually adjust.
See, stuff like that you should be putting the fertilizer on while you're planting or after you're planting. So
I'm putting on while I'm planting.
Yeah, okay. So put half as much as what you need on, and then give it another shot after it's growing.
Yeah.
Right.
Now, doesn't wheat straw add potassium back to the soil, Adam? Or am I thinking of something? Or is it nitrogen as well?
Oh yeah, and Charles, look in Farming Simulator public chat. That's where I posted that.
Oh, we're not even halfway done this field, oh boy.
Oh wait, no, it was an off top. You put it in off top.
Because I said off topic at first. But all right, guys.
Well, he just said he put it somewhere else. Okay.
All right, what's the verdict here? You guys want me to keep side dressing, or should I just get a sprayer out and finish this up real quick?
Well, my vote.
Yeah, I know your vote.
Keep driving.
Hey Tyson, speaking of...
hold on, like, we gotta give the cat an eviction notice from the desk. Hold on.
Uh-oh.
Come on, Ethan.
Ethan.
I feel bad for his children.
Oh, here comes Jothan. Come here, cat. Come on.
He's being bombarded by four-legged furry creatures.
I'm holding Jothan now. Now Yathan's trying to get it. Oh no. Oh no.
You're screwed.
No, I'm screwed. No, I'm just gonna go.
I'll try to get on your desk.
Yep. Hold on. I know what to do. Just come out here to the food dish.
Pick the food dish.
Oh, teasing.
You're evil.
I'm just gonna fill it up.
Yeah, you're fat. That's why they're getting lazy.
Right about now, you hear a cat go flying across the room.
Or you hear the cats start hissing at them and.
Oh, there's 2 of 3 here.
Slap them.
There's 2 of 3 here. Let's see.
The other one's still passed out.
No, he's got him. Oh, there he is. He's off the desk. Okay. Now we just gotta slowly sneak by him as he figures out that I only put 2 scoops of food in. All right.
The door closed.
All right, there we go. Door's closed. And that's how you get rid of 3 cats in your office. All right.
5 minutes later, they come right back.
I closed the door.
They're just gonna headbutt the door like they did that one stream.
That's all you heard was
what?
Boop, boop. Just the sound of something hitting the door every once in a while.
They don't jump up and hit the handle?
No, they were headbutting the door.
Yeah.
But was the door clicked?
Ethan about to get yeeted. Dude, that's where his name came from. Okay, so here's the story. So when we got the cats, my fiance had dumb names for them. We started with Ethan. His name was originally Theo. And I'm like, that's a dumb name for a cat. Because she promised me when we get cats that we would name them, we would give them a dumb name. And I'm like, well, that's not dumb enough, basically. And sorry. What happened was we were supposed to get a sign that said, instead of saying live, laugh, love, it says yeet, yate, yote, and she never got it. So then I just, when we got the cat, the first one, she started calling it Theo, and I kept calling it Ethan. And then we got the second cat a year later, and I started calling him Yothan. And we got the third cat, which was, we weren't even intending on getting a third cat, but it was kind of just dumped off on us. So we got this cat. This cat is like dumber than a box of rocks. I swear to God. He's the kind of cat that jumps off something and lands on his ass. Like, he won't even land on his feet.
that does the jump and then just epically fails and misses.
Yep. He can never jump into anything. The vet says there's nothing wrong with him, but I disagree. But
the cat jumps off a thing and Tyson's just dying laughing the whole time.
Yeah, and then so he named him Yathan.
Who is John?
Who's John? It's John. He's in here all the time.
Okay, well I'll move him down then.
All right.
Since it just said move me, damn it, so I wasn't sure if we knew who he was.
Sounds like a regular.
Hello.
He's the guy that destroys sprayers in real life.
Yeah, he's the sprayer destroyer.
Oh, okay. That
all right. Well, we got one comment for sprayer, and nobody said side dress, so I'm gonna finish the next pass when I turn around. We're gonna get the sprayer out.
I don't destroy sprayers. They just
it's
to break
that
on their
guy.
own.
It's the Swedish dude.
He's not Swedish. He's Scottish.
Or not
Scottish?
I'm Irish.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
English, Irish.
There's a
I
difference?
don't want to know. Stop.
Dude, it's
God.
all the UK.
Well, see, and I thought he was from Quebec, so.
Fuck no.
Oh boy, dude, the last thing you want to do is accuse somebody living in Alberta from being from Quebec.
I'm in Saskatchewan.
I'm where?
Oh, I think you were in Alberta, weren't you?
I was in Alberta last year.
Okay. Well, you don't want to confuse.
Saskatchewan now.
You don't want to confuse anybody living west of Eastern Ontario of being from Quebec. We'll call that. We'll call it that.
Well, that's because Quebec is the worst place in Canada. And everyone knows that Quebec is the worst place in Canada.
Who said I break sprayers?
And Hack.
Oh, did I show you what happened
And
the other
Rucker.
day?
2 of them did.
Did you?
All right. Here's some
to-
weeds. Here's some weeds. You guys want to see this thing rip them out? See ya.
Oh yeah, I had a well. This one wasn't me, and they technically weren't my doing. They just happened, but it was still the step. I'm uploading the pictures right now to real life farming, but the step, there's one of a busted step. That's kind of my doing and the ditch's doing.
Oh boy.
All right, I'm looking for the excuses. I'm finding them.
Dude, excuses loading, loading.
Adam, I think you and Jesse have the same name, and you're both not allowed to use it on YouTube.
So, the step, since we have the row crop tires on, they like to sink when we pull up to the ditch to load, because we're loading. The field I was in had a steep ditch, and I was loading right up onto the ditch, and I pulled up and I hooked it up, and I pressed the switch to drop the ladder, and the ladder went all the way down. And when I was finished, I pressed the switch so its gravity drop and hydraulically lifted, so it wouldn't lift up. So I pulled back slowly on the hydro, and the next thing it just shot up, and I heard a bang, and I'm like, fuck. I got out, and there's a fucking big old, it's the bottom rung of the ladder snapped in half.
Hey,
So whose fault is that?
It's technically it's my fault, but
communists.
It's cheap metal.
It's cheap metal because I hit it, you know.
It's cheap metal because it's on a case.
And then I had a.
Was that on a Miller sprayer?
It's on a case.
No, it's on a Case IH.
Oh.
Wait, is my mic? No. Okay, good.
And then I had a wire get caught in one of the pivot points, and it pulled the plug out of the connector on one of the NCVs. So the connector was still in the NCV, but the plug was hanging out, and I'm like, shit.
I'm betting the screen was just nice and angry.
Oh. Luckily, I was in the yard, and I just finished rinsing the sprayer because we were done for about 2 days. So I just rinsed it, and it happened in the yard. I checked all the wires to make sure nothing was there, and I guess I missed that. It technically wasn't my fault. It just because the zip ties on them things are fucking cheap, and they break all the time. So I didn't see it loose. Folded it up, and the second I folded it up, the screen just started beeping, NCV CAN bus issue, and I'm like, oh shit.
Hey, Doug. It's not that I don't like red. It's more so that I just like green a lot more, and I like to get under Jesse's skin.
Tyson likes red. He just likes a different color red.
Yeah.
So
various shades of red, and none of them are various colors of red, and none of them are tractors. You got Coon red. You got Salford red, you got New Holland's hay equipment. You know.
I think everybody's taking your case jokes with a grain of salt anymore. Nobody was like a big uprise like they used to be.
No, they don't. It sucks. Pretty sure Jesse was ready to get me canceled for all the case jokes I was making. The beef jokes, I was really getting them going.
I'm guessing the mechanic actually fixed the wire because the sprayer I'm driving was actually working today, so I'm guessing he just rewired it. Luckily we didn't have to replace the whole wiring harness because them wires which hook into the NCVs on the Case Patriots, if you break one of them things, 90% of the time, if it's not fixable, you gotta replace the whole wiring harness for that section of that boom.
That sounds expensive.
Look at me, Jesse, putting stuff in the fence rows. Alright, you guys wanted a sprayer. We're getting a sprayer.
I think you wanted a sprayer.
No, we had one vote and it was for sprayer.
What I'm saying is I think you wanted it because you can hire your worker to do it.
No, I'm going to do it manually. It's a pretty big sprayer.
My vote doesn't count. I'm biased.
Yeah, just a bit.
Monettes have an X9 demo sitting down in the Montana farm at the moment.
Oh
yeah. And they showed one picture of it, and then about 3 hours later they showed pictures of the case combines doing harvest, and then the John Deere jokes. The John Deere jokes just started rolling in the group chat.
What? There's no way that would happen.
Dude, where am I gonna dump these tanks?
Why don't you just leave them on? Oh wait, they got fertilizer in them.
That's what I want to use anyways. I'm just gonna put them over here for now, just in the fence row.
Why don't you just leave
I don't
it
think
and use it?
They won't fit with that spray, I don't think.
No, they won't. That's why. Hey, Clayton, to answer your question there, you can, if you cut it late enough in the season, and it's dry enough, it will dry out just like hay. Because it mows into grass. It's more realistic to forage harvest it. Alright, I'm gonna get the sprayer delivered, because... Well...
On perk, at least it's cheap.
Well, why don't you deliver it to that back area?
Oh, that would have been a good idea, actually.
I mean, you got a giant lot instead of putting it all right in your...
Also, if anyone has any rain to donate to Western Canada, this is include anybody in
Western
Tyson's...
United States can take rain too because it's
okay. So the whole western half of North America.
World.
If you have any donations of rain of 1 inch and a accumulation of 1 inch and above, we'll gladly take them.
I do. I'm supposed to get 1 to 3 inches tonight.
If you're so greedy that you only want 1 inch or more, I'm not sharing.
Hey, John, here's a good one. I talked to my family about the rain because they're over in Illinois. They got in the last 48 hours 5 inches of rain.
Oh wow, this sprayer is really affordable.
Yesterday,
well,
here...
5 inches would be a little much for us because we probably wouldn't get on the land for about a week because of our clay soil. But it would hold that moisture until harvest time.
If only it was a good color, it'd be great.
Yesterday here, from about 5:45 in the afternoon, it was dry. Woke up this morning, we had 3 inches yesterday. 3.5 inches yesterday in like 8 hours.
Alright, gotta try and not hit anything with these booms.
Our area had some thunderstorms.
They just turn left.
Our area had thunderstorms go through, but they went right around us and they went south and they went right around our whole farmland area and just like a circle where it's just a tease.
Oh, sorry. I was reading the chat. Keep going.
Lost my train of thought.
Alright, well, sorry, I'm bad at that. Somebody will be talking, then I'll read something in the chat and just completely forget that somebody's talking.
Oh, I don't care. I'll remember it
it's your stream, Tyson. We're just here creating commentary.
Yeah, I could just hit a button on my headset and mute everything. Hey, Jesse, I did hear about Barry. That was nuts, dude. That was like right through a construction site too. Like those houses were just built. So if you guys didn't hear, we had a what was that? I don't even know what the tornado was rated as. We had a tornado rip through Barrie, Ontario, which is like the midway. Like it's like once you get to Barrie, once you pass Barrie, it's pretty much just uninhabitable land above that for the most part. Like there's very few places where you're gonna find a city that big after you leave Barrie. And they had a tornado rip through a brand new subdivision.
Bet that developer was nice and happy.
Oh, I bet they were.
I didn't know Canadians had tornadoes. I thought it was always under like 6 feet of snow.
No, they happen from time to time. They're not as common. Thankfully, there's no fatalities, and the damage was insane. But most of the houses were not finished, so at least we're thankful for that.
I keep forgetting you live in Canada, not like Antarctica or something like that, where it's always winter.
Really?
He doesn't live in North Canada.
We haven't had one hit my area. Well, no, we did. We had one hit 2 roads over from my parents' place the one year, and the same road when I was a kid got hit. But I haven't. It's been a long time since I've had one that's really close to me.
Well, see, but they really, what really brings in the tornadoes and stuff is the trailer parks. Because, I mean, if you get a lot of trailer parks, man, that's where they go. Always right through the middle of it.
So,
we don't have a lot of those here in Ontario.
Who was making the Tempty semi-trailers?
Maybe.
Yes, maybe.
I think.
OS Farms.
Yeah, they just got leaked on Old Iron Gaming.
I'm not even surprised. It sucks for him, but I mean, like
both the 42 and 50 foot just got leaked.
Jeez.
Grab them while you can, folks.
Go, 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 go!
Yeah,
hey Tyson, I got
right.
a mod idea.
Oh well, Smebby got paid for him. He doesn't care, man. That was his whole philosophy. He doesn't care. He'll ban anybody who leaks his mods.
Tyson, what's your corn or nitrogen level before you put that fertilizer down?
80.
Oh, so it's got to go to 160?
200.
So what are you putting down, or how much are you putting down? Or is it auto?
120. It's on auto though.
Oh.
Yeah, Smebby doesn't care if somebody leaks his stuff. Why is this Austin? Austin. Why is the sprayer
broken map?
Is it the map or is it the?
I have no idea. It works fine for me.
Yeah,
it's not going down.
Tyson, what if I plow up a grass field and it's already at 160 or it's at 60, so I just plant it at automatic fertilizer level?
You can plant it at automatic, but it's up to you, man. It gives you the world of choices of what you want, how you want to do it.
Well, if it's already at 80, then I would put 80 down to get 160.
Yeah, but like you got to decide whether you want how much. Okay, maybe I was just going too fast. You got to decide, man. It literally lets you decide if you want to spray it later, or if you just want to put it all in one go. Okay, why is this not applying?
Oh, because if I put it on in one go, I don't have to fertilize until it's ready to harvest.
Yeah, but you gotta refill a bunch, whereas if you put 20 pounds on, you could probably finish 80 acres without having to go back.
Because the higher your rate you put on, the more you have to fill up. What'd you do?
I had to lower it.
Yeah,
so the less I put down, the better.
Work, Tyson.
Good to know if it's
That's kind of how sprayers work.
Yeah. No, I had to actually physically put it down.
No, I know. That's what I said.
Oh, I didn't know that's how.
It works better when you put it closer to the ground.
Yeah, close to the crop. Well, preferably not even touching the crop.
Well, it is what it is.
Yeah, I'm gonna fix that before I release it. I didn't know that.
I should go take that tank and go put it on the Demco mounts and make actual nice, well, not nice, but different style saddle tanks.
I believe Austin released those publicly. Noah, I've never even seen anybody in Ontario ever pull a tedder. I've only ever seen them rake or use an inverter. I remember seeing inverters a lot as a kid, where they would roll the hay over, and then they'd use it. Then they'd flip the thing over and they would merge it, like the New Holland 166. And I believe there's a smaller one too. That's what they had when I was a kid on the farm I grew up on.
I think it's like a 140 something. It might be a 146, but I know the one our neighbors had or have still. They got the big, nice new Kuhn mergers, and then they still got a 4320 pulling a 166 New Holland. It works, those.
Yeah, I gotta say, this sprayer does a way better job than that other one I was using on Mercer.
Oh, the pull type one?
Yeah, because it crushed the crop.
I think I just found that one as a gee whiz thing, but that one fits to your tractor a little bit better.
This one here? This thing fits perfectly.
It's the wrong color.
I disagree.
Just make the booms black, and then it'll be universal, and nobody can get mad. Because then it'll just be a fast one.
That is probably the worst spraying headland anyone's ever done.
Alright, anybody know where the hell that freaking 8-row front fold corn planter is?
Old school farming, maybe?
I guess.
Yeah, I know a lot of guys that use single windrow rakes to flip it over too. That's the one thing. I think the inverter was really popular here just because of how well it worked. I mean, you were literally just flipping your hay right over on top of it, and it would dry the bottom out, and away you go and bale it up. It sounds way better than spreading it out with a tedder and then having to rake it back up.
That's what I'm saying. Is that I think that's why it's not so common, because I don't think I'd really want to reverse the steps that you already did.
Yeah. Where are you from in Ontario, Noah? That's what my neighbor did, because like my parents never farmed, so yeah, we grew up, we always just rented houses out in the country back when it was cheap to do that. So first place we lived at before he sold the place, It was a heifer farm, and he had his dad ran the dairy down the road, and they had a New Holland inverter, and then he sold that place. We moved to closer to Stratford, and it was just like a 70-acre pig farm that the guy was planning to sell when the guy that he was kind of working with retired, so he could take over his dairy. And okay, yeah, so he sold that, and then we moved to town after that. That's kind of when I got into farm sim. But anyways, the neighbors had a little coon rake.
Yeah, I remember that one neighbor still uses two 256 roll bars and that 166 inverter on the small stuff.
Where's Smebby's response to the leak? I want to read it. Adam?
His response probably is, anybody leaking this, you're an idiot. Because I don't care.
That sounds about right.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I could just hear it in his voice right now.
Taden, my parents live right beside, they're one road over from Cad's Hill.
Oh, Schmebby literally just released it on his page.
Are you serious?
Or is that the response to it?
Oh,
Oh,
that's
that's
I'm looking it up on my phone right now.
Big shout out to my new release manager, and I guess he names the guy. I guess I have to release them now. Well, here they are.
What's his Discord? No, what's his page called?
OS plotting and mapping. Oh yeah, I said it wrong.
That's a man that doesn't care. I know the feeling. I did the
What
same
happened?
thing
He
when
does
I
not
wished it
care.
would leave.
Smebby does not care.
Somebody's shit got leaked.
Yeah, the
Oh,
two
indeed.
grain hoppers.
I'll be right back.
So what are they officially public now?
Yeah, the one's not finished though.
And probably is not going to be now.
Yep.
No.
I'm sure I'll end up with the finished one though.
How will you?
Me and Smebby are buddies.
Tyson, leak it.
No.
There's
I
a
don't
mutual.
know.
The way it works with Smebby, if he gives you things that he doesn't give other people, there's the mutual respect that you don't share it. It's kind of an
That's a
unwritten
given
thing.
with anything you get private. I'm sorry. What?
I know.
Oh, I'm off my row. Hold on here.
Santa Hydras thing's got me so confused.
Wait, I'm
I'll just
confused.
go leak out
Alright,
emotes real
well,
quick.
I was gonna say, you guys don't want me to leak out of Mokes? Okay, fine.
Leak it. Leak it.
Go for it. They're not going to be able to use it.
Do
I'll
it.
be your release manager, Tyson.
Why won't I be able to use it?
There's about 20 other mods that you need.
Yep.
I'll get them.
Just have fun with your side dressing and your anhydrous and stuff.
It's probably like, I hate all these guys.
Oh, Tyson, I found some new shit for the friggin' map. God damn it.
Oh, what'd you find?
Oh boy.
Oh, there
at
you go.
At the store where your lime buy point is a frickin' texture
Oh,
flash.
oh,
for
that's
the,
we already fixed. Is it the building that's sitting there?
yeah.
Oh, that's gone.
It-
Unless I didn't fix that for the update.
Apparently, you didn't fix that for the update.
I don't see it. No, you have to start a new map for it to disappear.
Oh, do you?
I did.
Yeah.
I
Austin, did you
literally
ban him?
don't see it.
Did you
Yeah.
ban him? Oh, I just wanted to
Yeah.
kick him. Oh well.
Oh, he ain't come back.
Okay. Well, up to the yeah. I'm not
Oh,
gonna
what-
listen to somebody here try to convince people to leak
Yeah,
stuff. That's a little bit disrespectful.
Yeah, trying
I was kind
to
of hoping
talk
one
to-
of you guys would have got rid of him sooner.
I should have got
Who
rid
is
of him when
this?
he was sitting there trying to argue with me. I apologize for that happening earlier, Tyson.
Yeah.
I wasn't trying to
who got
argue with
banned?
him.
Yeah, sorry guys. Sorry for everybody that had to deal with that. But like that was a little immature. And I don't want
when I went
to
up,
stream.
like when I went up in that channel to like help him, he just still could not figure it out. It's like, okay, just use your
Who
brain.
is this?
That Charles guy that was just in here.
Oh, I don't know
Just-
him.
Oh, we
yeah,
all just stopped.
Like, I don't have it.
Mm.
I don't.
Oh, how ironic. Look at that, Tyson.
What?
Look what Charles just said.
Hey man, that wasn't a joke. You were making fun of Smebby getting his stuff leaked, man. Like, there was a line crossed there.
And we don't take her highly to that because he is good friends with us.
Yeah, Smebby's one of my best buddies.
See if I can figure something else out.
I would agree. I didn't know him until recently, but he's good people.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't take very highly of that. That was really low.
Okay,
I don't even know who this Charles guy is anyway, but on a better note, what's a new subject we could talk about so we're not going to be all ticked off now? Because
how amazing my sprayer is.
Yeah, let's.
I do like that sprayer though.
It does look really nice. When I saw you post about it on Facebook the other day, I think it was.
That's where I saw it.
In custom modding.
Yeah. Word is Austin's is going to release this at some point, right?
The word is. Ain't no telling.
Oh boy.
I do plan on it at some point.
At some point.
Jesse, it's still pretty early in the stream. Give it time.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I've smoked something with the pole on this thing.
I'm sure in IRL you would have already had that boom ripped off.
Oh, yeah.
Or what? We'll just claim it's got breakaway booms on it. It's fine.
He pulled a me.
What?
Yeah, I think it does have breakaway booms. He just broke away the whole ass boom.
Why is the boom straight back like that Deer 6000 mod? No reason.
Yeah, you're free to do whatever you want with any of my stuff, Jug. You don't need to ask me permission to edit my mods. I don't care.
I feel the same way about that stuff. People are weird about asking permission to edit stuff. I think
some people in the community just have a really big ego about stuff. I honestly
It's probably
don't care.
because like the 11 and the 15 guys got so mad about it.
If somebody wants to just completely obliterate one of my mods, I don't care, man. It still works on my end. I don't care.
Yeah.
You know,
I mean, it hurts my soul to see something I made like butchered, but at the end of the day, I released it. It's free to use. It's fair game. I can't be mad.
The other Charles. Yeah, I did. Charles Swain just comes in the chat to see Charles has been timed out. Charles has been message deleted just constantly.
Well, when you act like a douchebag, it's gonna happen.
Yeah, no, you're fine, Doug. Just check the credits and make sure you give credit to everybody for what they did. It's in the mod desk. Trauma Medic. This is a Shepherd sprayer made in North Carolina, I believe. Austin. Made by AW Modding on Facebook. It's not out yet, but he did say that he might release it.
Don't bother following my page. It's dead as shit.
I was gonna say,
yeah.
Dawson hasn't posted in like 6 months. So.
Yeah.
What
meanwhile, I took a bunch of screenshots, a lot of books, different posts about his page.
Yeah. I just don't post that much there anymore. I don't know.
Yeah, just claim it on life happening.
Cattle Ranch gets really mad if you put A1 sauce on steak.
I've tried A1 once, no desire to, but
I put it on steak sandwiches.
Okay, what?
Like if you get like a shredded steak on a sandwich. I don't know.
A shaved steak.
Is that what it is?
Oh yeah.
Oh, it's usually shredded by the time I'm done with it.
It's the same thing, Tyson.
I don't know how to respond to that.
The true reason that you use steak sauce is because somebody didn't cook a steak very well.
Or
because
too well.
If you cook it correctly, you should not need to.
Yeah, it's that they cooked it a little too well, if you know what I mean. They turned it into leather.
See, I'm mad. I like ketchup with steak.
Okay, get out. Get out.
Alright, see you, Austin.
Hey, so growing up, you disconnect him?
I was kidding.
Somebody, you might have disconnected.
Oh, dear.
What?
Oh, I'm out of the good stuff. Hold on here, we gotta go back to the farm.
Yeah, you've probably been about halfway across the field. Empty.
No, I was paying attention to it.
But
we'll take the end road.
Just put your saddle tanks back on.
I emptied them out.
No, you just put them on and just stay 30 foot wide.
Yeah. Some guys do it because fuck traffic.
Actually, most people that use those kind of sprayers that use saddle tanks, they just like sit on top of the saddle things.
I'm just gonna take a little off-road tour to the See the waterway here. I think that's what this is called.
Yes. Yes. A waterway with lots of trees.
It's been a waterway for a few years.
A few? I think it's been more than that.
Hey Doug, I've been modding since. So what happened was in 2017 at the end, I tried converting a mod and failed miserably. Like absolutely obliterated this thing. No idea what I was doing, no tutorials, just went straight at it. And then in what was it, February 2019, I got in an argument with somebody on Facebook. He basically told me like, "Oh, all the modders are going to disappear, and you'll be left to do nothing but play with European equipment." And I'm like, "Oh yeah, watch this." Started my page up that day, and already had I literally just retextured a mailer. It was a pretty bad hack job, and then I just kind of just spiraled into where I am now, starting with a manure spreader conversion in the 7010 series, and then things just got better and better.
That poor neighbor.
Yep. Dude, there's nothing in this field.
Except your compaction.
Yeah. There's supposed to be a field entrance over here.
Well, it is your neighbor's field, not yours.
You forgot to buy the field entrance.
Yeah, it's an option. It's a DLC.
There it is.
Just go through the ditch.
I found it. It would have been easier just to go back to the road. So the one thing I can't figure out with the VCA is when I go to shift, it literally almost kills the tractor. Like it just did. That's the only problem I have with this mod. I can't figure out what I've done wrong to this thing.
Is it just that tractor, or is it all of them? Or
so I got automatic clutch on to kind of simulate the fact that you can partial power shift, but it is miserable at shifting.
Well, did it used to do that?
How do you know he's drunk?
Yeah.
He's used it before, but
it's always been like this. It's always been like this. I think it's just the way the power thing's set up in the XML. I gotta adjust it.
Brocker, don't you know by now he could fuck up a one-car funeral?
Look at this.
Don't you mean a one tractor adventure?
Well, whatever.
Yeah, I got it set to auto clutch so that it's kind of simulates the partial power shift. But the problem is, like, you can see it here, like, it will not rev. I don't get what the deal with that is.
What if you use your hand throttle?
Yeah, the hand throttle's maxed out.
I have a gear?
That's what I thought, but, like, all I got is an empty sprayer on here.
Oh,
and
real life situation right there.
It just stalled it. Let's try let's change the torque rise there.
Changed it, then changed it back.
Did I change it back? I think I just went back to the main screen.
You put it right back on 30.
No, it was on 30. It was on 20.
Oh.
There we go. Now it drives.
Oh, you turned it to default for a second, then flipped it back.
See, there it is. The shift. It literally just kills the power on this thing. I don't get that. Oh, it might be the shift speed.
Yeah, because I think you got it pretty high. You got it in, like, 10th or something.
You got it in D2.
I'm saying where it said shift speed, it said, like, 10th or something on it.
Oh, let me check that. Did I mess that up? Watch the speed limit. Motor.
Launch gear speed
right
10.
Here, look at this. I think in a second you can rev the hell out of a 4440, right? You just slap that lever forward.
Oh yeah.
Bet you that's what it is. There we go. Does that sound about right? If you slap the lever forward and rev about that fast or even faster. Alright, now this thing's got some response to it. There we go, now it's not dying. Okay, there.
When drunk Tyson can figure out more stuff than sober Tyson.
Hey Doug, the G29 or G920 are probably your best bet right now. They're not the best price right now though. They rose because of they really fluctuate with supply and demand on those things. Wait for the price to come down and then buy one.
But definitely keep your eye on them on Amazon. That's where I got mine.
Yeah, the price literally will change.
Do not buy them
the
from
day.
Logitech. You're gonna pay $600 for the dang things.
Yeah, and the price changes by the day. So add it to your cart and just check your cart every day.
It'll send a notification if it drops. Usually.
Does it? Okay,
Mhm.
that works.
I got mine for like 265 with the shifter.
Yeah,
I still need
Christmas
to
deal
go
on
buy
Best
my
Buy,
shifter.
which was like $250. It was an absolute steal.
Oh, Noah, you asked me earlier if I was going to keep modding for 22. I got to scroll back up to find that. 1 second here. What was the whole question?
Before he said the thing about the map?
Yeah, but he said something else, and I got to, because of the whole stuff going on there. I do plan on making maps for 22, by the way. I just maps and mods. I just first off the bat, it'll probably be conversions, or just probably making some production stuff. As for the Badger forage box, that came from Appalachia's Modding's one friend, Jeremy Belval. So Team Belval, I guess it's called. Where should you get a BC? If you never built one before, Noah, go to Canada Computers. That's where my buddy went and got his. They'll build them to your spec too. I don't know if you can get a decent one right now for $800 though. This is like the worst time to buy a PC. No,
Yeah,
this is like the
800's
worst.
a little tight right now.
Yeah, it is the worst time to buy.
Honestly,
a PC.
the best computer you can buy for $800 might be the Steam Deck.
That would.
Because to build one or buy one, you're looking at
maybe a used
north
one right
of
now,
north of 1,200.
But you end up with somebody.
It's like the minimum now.
Yeah, yeah, you're looking at thanks to the inflation on all those parts.
Well, or get a pre-built one from like the different manufacturers and stuff.
Pre-builts right now are actually the way to go, but still not fantastic.
I mean, yeah, when I bought mine 3 years ago, it was a pre-built, but I've since put a bunch of stuff in it.
Dude,
but
it's crazy how back in the day, like building your PC was so much more cost effective, and nowadays it's not.
It's probably just
because the scalp is in a GPU minus.
Yep.
It fluctuates with the market. When it's specifically GPU market, really affects the building versus buying one.
Also, be just how many people are building PCs.
Well, not necessarily, because a lot of like the build sites and stuff get direct shipments of GPUs and stuff, and they don't charge or upcharge for the scalper prices most of the time. So they will charge you $700-800 for the GPU that costs $600-650, rather than charging you $1,100. So when you go to build it, you're getting a $400 discount there, and that offsets any other charge. And they only charge like a $250 premium, and now you're saving $150.
You need to invest in some more fertilizer, it looks like.
Yeah, I think I might be able to get the rest of this field done with what's here, though.
And then we can go do the adventure of the hayfield that you've been talking about.
Yeah. Oh, I gotta add fertilizer. No, I fertilized those. As for the map, I've got a few ideas on Ontario maps I want to make. I eventually want to do a fictional one where there's a focus on farming and production, like orchards and like a cheese factory.
Like we talked about.
Yeah, like we talked about. That'd be a 4X.
We do that, that'd be cool as hell.
Oh, dude, if I could pull that off, that's going to be one of the greatest farm sim accomplishments. Like just the way we.
Not even really if, just when. It might take a while.
Oh yeah, I fully know I have the skills to do it. But
We're just gotta get there.
I pretty much I have a whole ton of dairy buildings thanks to Smebby. Like he gave me a ton of them. We got a new freestall, a new smaller barn, like he calls it an all-weather barn. It's kind of like a monoslope, but it's not like it's a monoslope, but then it's like got a lower slope on the opposite side, and there's like a gap in the roof. I don't know what
the asymmetrical.
Yeah, it's like asymmetrical.
Oh, kind of like Tension's new barn.
Yes, exactly. And then the cows are like in the middle of it, and you can go in on both sides.
Didn't Nick Western just build one? Or make one?
He made a beef shed.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I didn't remember. I didn't look at it too much, but...
Yeah, no, he made a beef shed. It's really good.
I have to remember that one, too.
Extremely optimized.
Be right back.
So, when you take that pic from Google Earth, Doug, you have to make a DEM, which is your digital elevation map. And that's the only thing about mapping that I do not know yet. And as soon as I know it's not hard, I've watched a quick tutorial on it. You have to download some software from like the 90s, and it'll not only will it do the DEM for you, as far as I understand, it'll actually line it up with like, your image if you do it right.
Yeah, getting that whole Python script thing is a real bastard.
Yeah, see, I can mess with stuff like that though. I know what I'm doing.
I messed with it like really briefly. Had this stupid dream of I was gonna start one, and I messed with it for probably 3 or 4 days off and on, fight with the Python. But you know, I'm running a real piece of shit computer, so
Fighting the Python.
starting with dog shit.
Never mind.
I'm not gonna lie, I understand that pipe dream of wanting to make a map.
Oh.
I learned the hard way.
I'm gonna do it.
Everyone has that dream.
I'm gonna do it. I mean, with the scripts that place the trees, the scripts that do the fields, the scripts that do like everything for you, it can't be that hard. As long as you don't just copy and paste a bunch of FS15 buildings into FS22, it's not gonna look bad.
Cough, cough. Somebody that makes maps.
God.
I knew some shade was coming. It was bound to happen.
Oh, I just mean like a lot of people.
The
do
opportunity
that,
was there.
A lot of people do that. Could be anybody.
Oh, I know. And it happens a lot.
I mean, even Midwest Horizons did it for like Newland didn't even have any farms on it. Don't get me wrong, like they're cool maps that, you know, but like we need some new buildings, and thank God for Nick, because those buildings he makes, not only are they optimized, they're actually really good looking. Because usually with the European stuff, it's either optimized or it looks good. There's no in between. Or it's just ridiculously overscaled, the European stuff. Oh, go ahead, Nick. What do you say?
Yeah, and it's all brick.
Yeah, I was talking about like the Europeans will make like a machine shed, and the scaling on it will be so insanely huge. I'm just gonna.
Oh, and the other thing, yeah, they are mostly brick too.
Yeah, they're.
Or the other my own map too, but I'd want to do all my own buildings, so that would take a lot of time.
Pretty much everything you've made, combine that with the dairy buildings Smebby gave me, I could pretty much create a pretty basic Ontario map just using those, with the sheds and everything you made.
So wasn't that kind of your plan anyway?
Yeah, that is the plan. And then for the production map, that's where it's gonna get kind of fun though. I'd probably be able to use a bunch of base game assets. Just reuse a ton of base game assets and make them all production.
I've thought of a gee-whiz idea for this sprayer if and when it gets released, is putting that section control on it. I don't know if you would have put it on a 3-point, but it wouldn't be a terrible idea.
I don't know, I'll probably add it at some point.
I was just looking at it, and I know I've put it on a couple other sprayers, and I like having that. So then you don't use half of the stuff just trying to turn around.
Question as to where I'm going to base it off of, though, is really something I put way too much thought into. But I know the first one, the easiest one I'll make will be literally just be right outside my town, because it's just, there's only one active farm on the entire farm block, so it's going to be so easy to make it. Do that.
One farm and then industrial?
No, that'll be the first. So I'll do a 1x, right? That'd be the easiest thing. Learn, learn, right? You don't, you know what I mean? You don't want to overwhelm yourself on your first project, right? So do the easiest thing you can do. I'm gonna run out of fertilizer. If I run out, I run out. Whatever. Some of the field yield is bad. I'm not filling up another tank.
Just claim the deer. Outside 8 rows.
There we go.
Or 6 rows, or however many's over there.
We didn't even put fertilizer on it. We're just gonna drive over it.
You're out right now.
I know. Just making a little detour. I'm gonna take the field edge back to the. Oh, I gotta spray the. Oh, I should have bought some because I gotta spray the silage corn.
Why, I told you need to invest in some.
Yeah, I do. I'll probably just deliver one to the thing here. I'm not doing Lambton.
Where's Lambton?
Lambton County? It's right on the border with Michigan.
Oh.
I think? Yeah. It's on the border with Michigan towards Lake Huron. Like right, so you follow the edge of Lake Huron up from the border from Michigan, and so find the Michigan-Ontario border and go find Lake Huron, and then all that land that's kind of along there, that's all Lambton County. Actually,
oh yeah, hey. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
Oh, I was gonna say I was gonna go to the store and get fertilizer. But I'm just gonna get it delivered to the corner over here. We'll spray this.
Oh, I
field
was just
real quick.
saying I saw. Go ahead.
Yeah, just Google Sarnia, Ontario, and then just follow that up to about. Follow that to what? Grand Bend is where the county line is for Huron County. American version of Hofbergman. Dude, that is essentially what I've always dreamed of creating. But Canadian. But Canadian.
Have you seen the video of it? It looks pretty good though.
Hofbergman?
For what he's making.
That's where half my ideas come from. I mean, I made something that he copied. The milk replacer, he took my idea of that, so I feel pretty proud of myself.
Oh hey, later I might have to send you the herbicide fertilizer thing that I found on one of the Facebook pages. It's got a bunch of like the hefty herbicide and fertilizer and stuff.
Okay.
Where you can get them in the totes and then the pallets of the actual like individual jugs.
Oh,
that's actually kind of neat.
That's actually kind of cool.
Yeah, I'll send it to you. I'll send it to you later.
All right. Yeah, you guys do have sugar beets down there. I forgot about that, but I'm not converting all the beet equipment people have made for 19 to 22.
Are beets really that big of a crop anywhere?
They are on the Ontario-Michigan border for some reason. I don't know what the significance of them there is. I hope that the crops aren't on the grid anymore, because this is a little ridiculous. I got my soil texture going one way and my fields going the other.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it looks really bad.
And then you're also fertilizing your road.
I am so glad that I ditched. Oh, I wonder if I don't have multi-terrain angle. I'm gonna have to go look at that.
Are you meaning to hang 4 feet of the boom that way?
Yeah, to compensate for what's over here.
Okay. I know. He's got to get his ditch hay to have fertilizer.
Exactly.
That was the first thing I thought of is, hey, you're giving fertilizer in the ditch.
I would like.
I'm so glad I got rid of these textures on the ground. By the way.
Those are some cringe-worthy textures right there.
Well, they were supposed to. They're 30 inches wide.
No,
exactly
I meant the dirt, not the.
That's what I mean. The dirt textures are 30 inches wide, but they don't match the. They're not matching. So I wonder if I don't have multi-terrain angle.
Well, considering they're the exact opposite.
Hey, Brucker, go check off topic. He'll explain Lambton County to you.
Oh, okay.
It's
I just kept hearing him say it. I just haven't.
I think your map should be in Middlesex County.
Dude, I'm not doing Middlesex County. Well, maybe I did fast some cool fires. I lived in English.
Oh, okay. Now I see.
Specifically, the biggest town in Middlesex County.
I am not making a London map. Dude, I might add the Beef Baron, but that'll be about it.
No, please don't.
Dude, I've been sitting here making this thing. I was like, why is this not adding up? The math is correct.
Everyone from Ontario is laughing at that joke I just made. And everyone else is scratching their heads.
There's only about 5 people in the whole community who got the joke.
Yeah.
What joke?
I said, he said he wanted me to make a London, Ontario map, and I said, alright, well, I'll put the Beef Baron in there, at least. I gotta call the stockyard on the Ontario map the Beef Baron.
No!
Jesse's gonna beat you now.
Oh, God. This is pretty sad. I can't decide whether I want to follow the rows of corn or the rows in the soil. This is so bad. I don't understand why it does. I have
That's what happens
angle.
when you're intoxicated. You can't drive straight.
I'm following the rows on the ground pretty good, but the rows of the corn, they don't match. So I don't know if I don't have multi-terrain angle or what. So I'm gonna investigate that, like I said, after the stream. So just ignore the fact that I'm completely just obliterating this cornfield by the way I'm driving.
Does anybody have a piece of soffit land next to them they can take a picture of?
Soffit?
If anybody, it'd be Anak. He's quiet. He's gonna go look for something.
That is.
Well, I thought soffit was the stuff on the opposite side of the, like, it's like under the eavesdrops and stuff. Isn't that what that is?
Oh, I don't have
That's
any.
my understanding of it.
All right, we're gonna try and follow something here. Try and get this. This is gonna be the worst spraying job ever. So I apologize to all you real life farmers witnessing this.
Well, since you're drunk, Tyson, just close one eye.
No.
Just close both and let Jesus take the wheel.
Well, press Control W.
That's what John does.
Yeah.
Oh no, that's called Viper's wandering GPS. In my case, Patriot. Oh my goodness.
Well, definitely. If any of you guys are playing on the map, if one of you guys wants to put a plow in the ground, just drive in a circle and see if we have multi-terrain angle. That'd be awesome because I'm gonna have to add it.
Probably did.
Doug, you cannot pay Tyson enough to put GPS on that tractor.
See,
he will not do it.
Doug, the problem with using GPS is that the field doesn't line up with. Well, now it's starting to line up. Like the way these textures that I tried out worked, and these are gone now. All I have to do is plant this again, essentially, and they'll be gone. So don't worry about the fact that there's these really ugly textures on the ground. These are fixed. These are long fixed. It's just the save game is way outdated compared to the actual fix. So don't worry, guys. This is fixed. You don't have to deal with these really ugly things. You can just follow your cornrows like you normally would.
The problem is Tyson doesn't like testing things quickly. He likes to take his time when he's testing.
I spent 3 months making this map. I want to play on it before I can take it to my next project. That's why I got you guys tested it. You guys find the bugs.
22's a long way away, so
it's not a long way away. We're talking like 130 days last I checked. Less than that. Dude, it's in 5 days. It will be mere like 4 months away.
I realized that after I just said that.
Yeah, it is closer than people think. If your projects aren't done yet, you might want to be wrapping them up because we're inching there, and like you don't want to be dumping something out in September, like late September, and have people only have like a month to play on it.
Isn't that what you were gonna do?
No, dude, I'm pushing this forward.
That's like custom modding. Doesn't he have like? Don't custom modding have like 3 different projects they got to release?
He's got like 25.
Dude, they're not finishing half that stuff. I think the case planners are the last we're gonna see from them. I could be wrong.
If you ever see them.
Well, I think we got 2 of the case. Okay, we're just gonna. This is really bad.
The 24-0 is a unicorn that's never gonna happen.
Oh no, dude, it's done. It's done. They just gotta get it. They just gotta get it on Giants Mod Hub. I'm talking about the Kinsey planners they started and all that other stuff.
They started on a Kinsey?
It's blue.
I'm hoping for the combine.
You just wanted to do that, didn't you, Anhag?
No.
But the opportunity was there, though.
But yeah, they started on the 4900 or 4905 series planners. So I believe they're waiting to do those. And Derek, I believe this sprayer will be released sometime soon. Don't quote me on it, but you can quote the other guy in the Discord here on it.
No blind guys.
That was yes. I'm releasing it very soon.
All right. Well,
that's fine with custom making a Kinsey. I'll still use Westerns anyway.
Yeah, theirs is the bigger one. Like theirs is the Western Iowa's is like a. How do I explain this? Because the 3600 is like a 1770. So I guess the 4900 is like is close.
It's the next series up.
Yeah, it's essentially like a DB60, but the problem is the 4900 also comes down to be a 12 row, doesn't it?
Well, the quit point depends on the modder. There'll be some people that stick around for a few months after the game is
not me.
Is out.
Most
modders will be done within the next 30 days or so.
Yeah, 30 to 60 days, and then it's time to chill out and actually use the stuff you made. But I mean, there's still guys that are, and I don't know what's going on inside their heads, but they're playing FS19 still.
Yeah, there's a lot of them lately.
FS17 junkies, it still has quite a lot of guys going on in there.
Keep seeing in all the 19 groups, all the 17 screenshots are showing up a lot the last couple of weeks.
Dude,
I think that's just out of boredom.
I'm just making. I was making fun of somebody for Austin, but Austin didn't want to chime in on that one.
Oh, I said Tyson McCrary.
Oh, you did?
I know. Oh, yeah, I know who you're talking about.
I know. I was making.
Yes. I tried for so long to get him to come to 19, but he won't do it.
Doug, Tyson's going to trade that 6-row and pull it with this tractor exactly the way it's set up. He's going to pull a DB120 with this tractor.
Oh, yeah, that's exactly what I'm going to do.
You could probably move it around, maybe.
I'm pretty sure it would lift the front end up on this thing.
I don't think you could.
Terrain.
It doesn't, or it does?
Does.
Oh, thank God. I was going to say that's one more thing I got to add before release. And I'm pretty sure that would be a guaranteed restart of all your save games if I did that.
Probably.
I mean, we can have someone else confirm that what I'm seeing here, but...
As long as you're driving in a circle and you have something more than 4590, 0, 4590, and, as long as you have more than 0, 90, 180, and 360. I guess 360 is the 0 again.
Yeah, he made a complete circle, so.
Okay.
It's a pretty circle, too.
Yeah. You made a legit circle.
So then this is just a miserable problem with having the ground like this. Alright. And the good thing Jesse didn't see that.
Would have been fine if you said something.
Yeah.
Now he's watching you.
Is he still there though?
Huh?
I slapped the boom around the tree there. Cause
I've been waiting for you to do it.
Well, there's no collision on him. There's no collision on him.
Well, that could be changed, but that would be bad. Oh, now you're in trouble. Now he did see it.
He saw it, dude. He was good at. Now he's typing up a real good response.
Driving like John.
He doesn't miss those things.
I've only hit. I only dinged the pole once.
You dinged it pretty good.
Honestly, like I think for small sprayers, this thing is like the Cadillac of small sprayers.
Yeah, I really want it right now.
I don't know. Maybe you ask Austin real nice to get the knee pads out.
I don't know.
I was gonna make that joke, but I felt like it was gonna be bad for the stream, but Tyson did it anyway.
Dude, we're an hour and 47 minutes in here. As long as you don't use a few choice words, we're good. You can say whatever you want.
So you're saying as long as we don't act like cattle?
Dude, I stopped cutting his stuff out of here, and YouTube didn't have a problem with it, so I'm just leaving it. And I was talking to FS Club. He said they have stuff like that happen all the time. As long as it's deep in the stream, YouTube doesn't care.
No, what I mean is just dealing with him being obnoxious during a stream.
Oh. I mean, we literally banned a guy 20 minutes ago because he was making fun of him. Yeah. Was it an hour ago? Yeah. Well, I'm not gonna dwell on that, but like, you know, you can't come in here and make fun of somebody leaking. Oh, nothing happened there. You can't come in here and make fun of somebody leaking my buddy's stuff. Like that. I'm not gonna put up with that. Like, come on, use some common sense, guys.
Yeah,
if you're gonna be
only make fun of it if it's certain modders who we will not name because we are nice people and we won't ever name that they have 3 letters in it.
What just happened?
What?
Somebody had an aneurysm. I don't know.
No, Cattle didn't leak something. It was Derek. It was some guy was in here. He's asking all kinds of questions about the precision farming mod, and then he decided to start making fun of Smebby's leak.
Well, he was asking, and they wouldn't frickin' listen.
I don't mind helping people, man. I'm not gonna sit here on stream and complain. I will help people, but like, don't come in this. Please do not come in the stream and ask me questions about mods that I don't even mind. Please. I don't mind helping guys. Trust me. I will help you with your problem, but please do not come in the stream and get support for a Giants mod that I don't even fully understand. Apparently, from what Anna has told me. Yeah.
I have a problem. I don't have Jonas tanks in my mod folder.
Yeah.
Jonas tank.
Yeah, I don't have Jonas.
Everybody was trying to help him, dude. Is there any modder just making a Minneapolis Moline tractor? Somebody made the one that similar to what?
It's a 1355.
Yeah, there you go. Was it done pretty decently?
It's not bad. I've used it a little bit.
What's the width on this thing, Austin, in meters?
60.
Is it 60? Because it doesn't look...
It's 60 feet, yeah.
Looks like 30 to me. Oh yeah, that is 60.
It doesn't look as big when it's like folded up, but
that's what she said.
I knew it was coming.
If he tells you that, there might be something wrong. So what do you do after you get done spraying, Tyson?
Well, I gotta go bed the cows, and I believe it's a little shiny there. I gotta speed up time a little bit. We gotta go feed them again, and then tomorrow we should be mowing hay. It's a little too fast.
Wait, hey, and heck, what tanks are you talking about?
His slurry tanks.
Oh.
The GEAs.
Honestly, I'll take anything Jonah makes. Jonah only makes gold.
Hopefully this thing's got a good breakaway on it, because we're just breaking her away tonight.
It's
really fertilizing
IRL. It's just sitting there. It's just sitting there flopping around.
Yeah.
Right now. The
Fertilize
hose
the
might
forest.
still be connected. It's just sitting there, just flopping all over everything.
Okay, I think I've proven that multi-angle terrain exists. Now I'm just making circles.
Well, I mean, when you have an RT with a mounted ripper.
Wait, JNS Farms, where are you from? Oh, alright, this is the worst. I had the worst at spraying. Like, I don't know how those guys turn those sprays around without crushing a single corn plant.
I'm not gonna lie, I was sitting here thinking about it. Somebody said that spray was like had breakaway booms. Yeah, no, it does not. I was thinking about how it folds. Nah, if you hit something with that spray, you're the whole thing's fucked.
They break away, but they don't break while you want them to.
They break the whole sprayer away with it.
Oh, yeah, because the cylinders are on the opposite side.
Well, I don't do a headland pass or two. The field was just so miserable to do in the first place. Otherwise, I would have.
He would have been half done doing the.
Yeah, I would have been half done. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Oh, hey, Derek, and to your other comment, yeah, you and me both. I'm trying to figure out what tractor I would put it on.
Apparently everybody's moving out to the West Coast these days.
I don't want to be here any more than I have to be, but I'm here because I don't have a choice.
Dude, go rent a Jeep and go to Moab.
I've been to Moab. I love Moab.
Dude,
it's only 4 hours away.
Can you take an ATV there, or is it mostly for Jeeps?
We take side-by-side the four-wheelers all the freaking time. Freaking awesome.
Now
we did roll a side-by-side the last time we were there. That was interesting.
Now, were you doing something that you shouldn't have been doing with it?
I wasn't driving.
Was the driver?
No, we went off kind of a dune or whatever that was. It was straight on one side, and we didn't notice it till we went off of it, and it was like 6 foot tall.
That'll do.
For legal reasons, that's a joke. For legal reasons, that's a joke.
What is?
Everything.
Okay, now that I adjust that rev speed from 2,000 milliseconds, so 2 seconds to 1,000, this thing actually doesn't drive that bad. I'm gonna actually crank it down.
Look, it acts like a tractor now.
Yeah, because I mean, it doesn't take that long to rev it up. It's not a lawnmower with a rod dock.
Sure it is. Guess I have to use these empty trailers now.
Jesse, you have no idea. Utah is frickin' California almost now.
All I know about Utah is they have Moab, and that's all I need to know about Utah.
That's all that matters. Literally, if you go south of Salt Lake City is where stuff actually starts to get fun because you're away from the city and everything.
All I know about Utah is the M word.
The what?
The M word. You know, the M word.
Yeah. There's really not that many anymore.
It's really weird. It's almost like people convert from things
Yeah,
like that.
And they still try to convert us, that it's really obnoxious. It's like, yeah, no.
Wait, wasn't that entire state founded on that religion?
Yep.
Yeah, it's owned by the Mormon Church.
The state is owned by the Mormon Church?
Pretty much.
I don't know if you're allowed to use the word Mormon in any word that is anyway is critical in YouTube. I didn't know they owned the state.
I don't know if they do, but...
Okay, the Church of Latter-day Saints.
Oh, yeah, the LDS Church. Is that better? Well, that's about the same thing, so I don't even know.
I don't even. I don't know that much about it. I've just heard like people talking about it all the time with that. Okay, why is this thing not going in reverse?
Because you didn't
Because
shuttle
you didn't
shift it?
shuttle?
Oh, there we go. Because I have it on shuttle mode, not single gear reverse.
Why do you think both of us said that? We knew it was in shuttle shift. You forgot.
All right, this thing's not gonna fit in there. Where do you find the sprayer?
Poor girl.
I'm not reading that one out, JNS Farms. Oh, where do you find that sprayer? AW Modding will release it at some point. Oh, rumor has it. Hey, I can't confirm it. I can't confirm it because like there was an art.
I wonder how many times he was gonna say I can't, because that's starting to get funny.
There was supposed to be an Artsway. There was supposed to be an Artsway that came out with Mercer, and it never came out. So I can't go around saying yeah for sure this is coming out. I can't do that to the community.
It's Tyson that we're still waiting for.
Since Tyson's drinking, should we have him try to put that bean platform in the shed just for funny stream reasons?
Please, let me go get a third drink before I start. Let me get rid of that. Let me get rid of that spray. I forgot to even own that thing.
You've already scrolled.
Okay, Tyson. We got stream after you park this, and you will back the bean head in.
Where am I back? Where am I gonna back it into? Because all the sheds are full.
Right behind you, right now.
No, dude, no.
Yes. Yes.
I gotta get the forage harvester out in like a day.
I've done it, and I know you can.
Oh, I know you can. It's just a matter of how much time.
Just move the forage harvester over. Nope. You said we got all night, so.
Yeah, but do the viewers have all night?
Yeah, we all do.
If it's entertaining, they will stay. Especially because you're gonna get frustrated and we're gonna be laughing, so it's gonna be awesome.
Dude, nothing I ever do is entertaining.
Also, guys, don't forget to like the stream, since we haven't said it at all today.
Like and subscribe like all the other YouTubers, or however that goes.
Whatever they say. I'm not the YouTuber.
Make sure to
kind.
like and
I'm just the
subscribe.
kind of guy that just has a YouTube and makes videos
and
yeah,
we're
so the merry band of idiots.
We're the
hey,
shit.
Next week you'll do some squad shit.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Oh,
I mowed the lawn on the last stream.
Good idea, JNS. We need to put an articulated tractor and let him back that beam platform in, because he would get so frustrated.
Hey, Rowan Nader 11. All of my mods are available on my Facebook page or on my mod network. There's a link to both in the description. And as these guys were joking, yeah, I guess if you like the stream and you like to see more of it, go ahead like the video and subscribe, because there's a lot more where that's coming from.
And as a PSA to everybody that might stay around, this is how his streams go.
Yeah.
Just FYI.
And if you don't like it, well, I'm not going anywhere, so.
Yeah.
So
there is the door.
I'm looking at the Timty here, and apparently there's a vibrator on it.
Yeah, it does.
Why am I not surprised?
Not that kind.
Oh. If you think about it, that would be something Smithy would do just to mess with somebody.
No, it vibrates the what do you call it? The grain out.
Oh, no, I know. Well, my mind went in the gutter for a couple seconds.
Dude, I watched him make that.
I knew it would. That's what
I watched him make that, so I immediately had to cut you off there.
No fun, Tyson here.
But to be honest, that would be something Smebby would do just because.
Dude, that is something Smebby would do. Smebby has a good sense of humor. Oh, hold on here. I'm trying to use the steering wheel to drive this thing, and I'm pretty sure I should go back to mouse and keyboard. Oh, where'd Mark go?
I don't know. I'm still here. I'm just playing Gold West.
Oh, Mark Perry. He was in here. We were having a good laugh about stuff, and he just disappeared. Oh, the whiskey started to wear off. Was JMF farming, JMF farms, modding, JMF.
Well, just go drink more of it.
Yeah, that's the plan. But that requires me to get up.
Well, just feed them and then go.
Yep.
Take a tiny intermission.
I wonder if that's converting the hate. I don't know what's going on. Why it keeps turning it into straw.
I can test mine real quick, but mine wasn't lost save, so
it shouldn't. There's nothing in the code that tells it to convert it. I don't know why it's doing that.
I think it's actually just you have a mod conflict.
Oh, that's fun.
Like, because it doesn't do it for me. Holy cow, this thing looks sick.
Okay, well then I'm gonna just buy. I'm gonna buy 8 of these, and we're just gonna shove them in there until we figure out what's causing this. Where did that put those? Where did that put those bales? Oh
right
my!
in front of that. Oh god.
Okay, well.
Oh, you got them inside. Oh, that's not bad.
That's not that bad. I'm just gonna super strength them over a little bit, so I can at least get them out.
Well, when you get done with that, and if you drive your tractor to the back, put it back there.
What do you mean?
There's only one part
back,
of
the big flat empty area.
Okay, why is that?
Because otherwise, you're gonna do this every time you deliver something.
Okay. I get what you're saying.
The only thing that could make this trailer better, at first glance, is if he animated the roll.
The
like
roll?
the tarp? Yeah.
That would be pretty cool.
Okay,
but...
That's the only thing that I found so
close,
far that I'm just like, that
yeah, I'm just trying to get them over here so I can move them.
No, I meant it almost flipped over on its own. So.
Oh yeah. Hey, my reshade setting is from North Simulation on Facebook. He hasn't released it yet though. He said he's going to, but again, I don't discuss release dates with other modders. They just kind of give me stuff, and I don't generally question it. So I don't have a release date for everyone else's stuff, especially not that sprayer. But I'm assuming after the
date is you'll get it when it's released.
Yeah, that's the thing is, as modders, we don't really work with release dates because, well, we do it as a hobby for most of us.
Yep.
The main thing is life happens.
Yeah, like game developers work on release dates because the game is done the day they basically it's playable by the day they give you a release date, and then they just have all that extra time to kind of mess with it, make sure it's really good. That's exactly it, Gregory. You don't know. That's at the end of the day. As a modder, you're kind of doing things usually by yourself or in a small group. You're not a big game development company where your game has been, or whatever you're working on has been done for months, and you just now it's time to you advertise it, right? That's why games have release dates. It's because they take that time that they give you that release date and the time they release it. That's their advertising period. See, so for okay, so what it did was it took that bale of hay and turned it into 768 liters of hay. So I don't know why.
But as it comes down, it turns it into straw?
No, I'm going to empty the straw out of it in a second here, though. I'm going to empty all the straw out. Where's that baler from? That's from Appalachia's Modded, Taden.
Yeah, I was gonna say it, but I didn't know, so I was gonna.
Yeah, that's
let you say it.
Appalachia's.
That was that big set of New Holland stuff he made.
Dude, the guy made the entire New Holland hay and forage lineup for.
That was good. That picture's cool.
What picture?
He's got all the hay stuff.
Oh,
like he's got the.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So everything New Holland makes for hay and forage, pretty much currently he's made it.
Alright, where's Smebby? Smebby needs to get in here right now.
We'll go message him.
Yeah, go message him.
You guys got TikTok?
Yeah.
I don't have TikTok. That's a lie.
Okay, so that one went in fine. Okay, what's going on? I don't know what's going on here.
Maybe it's the different spot you actually set it down on.
Maybe. It's supposed to all be one trigger for every crop. Has he released
know,
it? No, he hasn't, Taden. Closest thing is the John Deere baler he did.
Yeah, the 3-4, and that's a pretty nice baler.
That is a nice baler.
Because people are using the hell out of that thing, which is a good bit.
Okay, so what's going to happen to this one? Well, first of all, get it on the trigger would be a good start.
I was about to say, I'd drop it another 1.5 feet.
This one's kind of stuck. Dude, I wonder if this tractor's suffering from the same... Yeah, look at that. No wonder they all drive like crap. There we go. Look at that throttle response. Alright, so that one went in normal. So I don't know what's going on here with these. Oh my god. How did I never notice that setting in the VCA, dude? Look at this. Look how nice this drives now. Oh my. I've been streaming for half a year and did not notice that setting in the VCA. I feel so dumb right now. Oh, I didn't check that last bit.
You gotta, what was the last map you were on, Tyson?
Mercer.
And it's tabletop flat.
I still noticed it, I just didn't know how to fix it.
Yeah, that map was only saved because of the changes you made to it.
What do you mean?
I kind of do want to go find the old version again just to see what it looks like.
I mean, it looks like a similar map. You just have no playstyle enhancements, so it's just a flat
And all them
map.
wonderful DR whatever buildings that
Yeah, it's
for
just
that
a
like 4-month
flat
period
map
were
that does
put on
nothing.
everything.
I do actually, I just don't know where to find it. I know it's public. There is if I have the, do I have it? Hold on.
There's
Doug?
a Mac Pinnacle, I
There's
think a
more of them.
T600.
Yep, a Mac Pinnacle and a bunch of other trucks, and they've got, if I have it installed, I don't have it. Oh, yeah, it's got this
I
mixer
think
on it.
someone did a C70, which I just thought was hilarious because everyone does everything with that poor C70 that's,
Dude, that's
18 years old or something.
Dude, that C70
Somebody
is-
needed to do that or go find that old Louisville that was in 17 and convert it like they did the C70.
I think somebody
C7
did, but they never finished it.
Nice thing about the C70 was the
There we go.
both MR conversions of the C70 were so nice.
Okay.
Yeah,
So did
that's why the people that I know that stuck on 17 stayed on 17 because of MR.
Why does every map I do have no ditches? Well, it comes down to the fact that I didn't make either of the maps I did from scratch. Not yet, at least.
He just modifies them.
Yeah, I modify the hell out of them. As for this map, why it has no ditches, I don't think they'd be.
You really tried to run across there and it didn't work.
No, I didn't. I realized I was about to do it. I chose not to.
Oh, I thought you did and like fell or something.
See, this map, they farm out to the road, so even if I wanted to cut the ditches, it wouldn't look right. On Mercer, somebody did cut ditches on the original version and never gave it to anybody. But I don't think it'd be that
I know
hard
who
to.
you're talking about.
Yeah, I don't think it'd even be that hard to cut ditches, would it? If you wanted
I'm
to.
friends with the dude who did it, Brian Forster.
Yeah. Okay. I wasn't sure what his name was.
Really. They wouldn't be very deep anyway. They'd be just kind of shallow, but it wouldn't look bad though.
I think it's also the problem with the way the Farming Simulator engine deals with terrain. Is it's all in a certain size of block, and if you cut a ditch, it's going to adjust the. If you ever played the game 7 Days to Die, the zombie game, when you dig a hole in that, think of that, like how think of that for how the terrain, for how the terrain kind of works. If that puts it in any perspective, every hole you dig is going to affect what's around it. So it will. Cutting a ditch could be an exciting task. Let me tell you, it's something I'd be willing to try though. Are there any North American maps that have ditches cut in them that they actually don't look bad?
I don't actually think so, to be honest.
The only one I think of, about the only one I can think of is Seneca. I don't even think it had very much for ditches.
I think the ditches were not really ditched so much as they just were sloped.
That's what I'm saying is, yeah, I don't know if it was really ditches. That's the only one I could think of.
Did Midwest have ditches?
Nope. It was flat.
Oh, Jacob, I forgot to respond to you about that. Okay, so you can do...
Oh yeah, Flint Hills does have ditches.
Okay.
Very big ones.
Those guys,
Yeah,
those guys are
Flint
legends.
Hills
With
has
the Giants
the
editor.
exact problem of they're so deep and it's hard to fuck.
They're deep enough you could lose a tractor in it. Like, you could almost hide a tractor in a ditch.
Oh boy.
And also the way most maps, not all, but most maps do ditches, because ditches in real life are pretty sheer drop-offs because of the, again, Giants' way of doing things, it ends up just being like a 70-degree drop-off into a 3 or 4 foot ditch and then 70-degree incline. So it looks really bad.
And, hold on here. Jacob, I forgot to reply to you earlier. To answer your question, you can do that, but the problem is the animals won't graze in the winter because it kills the grass. The other thing is having that many pastures in a map would not be good for performance, but there's no reason why you can't do that. Could you get this dairy barn to put on Mercer? So which dairy barn are you talking about? The one that I'm in? Because it's on this whole barn's on JMF Modding's page, Doug.
Oh yeah, it is.
Yep.
JMF has quite a few Tiestall stuff.
I remember that now.
He does. He did do a few of them.
Because he's got the feed cart, right? Or is that somewhere else?
Yep. No, he did the feed carts.
Yep.
I updated them though. They're a little better in performance. So back to the pastures thing. Pastures are really bad for performance in this game, the way Giants does them. There's a reason why a lot of the barns you'll find on this map, I sacrifice the ability to watch the cows walk around, because that is actually a very, really minor feature if you ask me, especially in a barn, for the sake of performance. Because to me, you guys see how smooth this runs, right? How many maps have you loaded in and played in Farm Sim where you get all your equipment bought and then all of a sudden the map just isn't fun anymore because it runs like crap? That is what I'm fighting against when I talk about performance and optimization. I want the game to run good, more than anything else, but also look good and be functional. And that is why a lot of features that you would almost, you'd call them cool, are dropped. Okay, Jacob, I get what you're saying. I'm actually working with somebody on a map that'll have rotational grazing. He kind of messed it up, and it's kind of on me to fix it. So if you ever see me streaming some rotational grazing stuff, you'll know that I actually finally fixed it.
Wait, before or after you chew him out for not listening to anything?
Oh, we already did that. There's a video of it on Spevvy's.
Oh no! The 6 minutes of it.
6 minutes of hell. Yeah.
As soon as Anag started laughing, I'm like, I know exactly what he's referencing.
As soon as I heard him talk about rotational grazing, I knew exactly where we were going.
Yep, because not only do they have rotational grazing, I have an ability to actually drive the cattle from one pasture to the next without having to use a truck. I mean, you're still using a vehicle; it's just not a truck. So if there's two pastures linked together, what?
The vehicle that we're supposed to be having for this.
Yeah, that would be a good idea to give to you. Remind me after the stream, I'll zip it up and send it to you.
It's already in there. I've had it in there for a few hours.
What is?
It's a reminder.
Oh, okay. I know you sent me a bunch of messages there, but I didn't have a chance to read them.
No, you're good.
Okay.
No.
Oh, I know what I
It's on the list.
Yeah. Hey, Buckeye State Farms, how's it going?
Yep, just the list. It's there.
But yeah, this map's gonna be like half. It's gonna be like all grassland. It's gonna be a ranching map. I haven't saved this in a while.
I don't think you've saved it at all.
I think automatic save is off. Dude, if this crashed, I would have straight up, not gonna lie, just completely started a new save game on something else.
It'd have been, well, now we're gonna go do this.
No, it's on. 15 minutes. Hey, Greg, I'm glad I could inspire you to join the absolute best platform in gaming ever. I really love the fact that I'm able to convert guys from console, because I've tried so hard when I joined the community before I was a modder to convince people, like, hey, there's a new game coming. Like, this is at the end of 17. Like, hey, there's the new consoles are coming out. Don't buy a new console. Buy a gaming PC. Trust me. No, people will just fight me on it, dude. I'm glad to see you here, man. And I hope when this map comes out that you enjoy it. Alright, let's empty this silo thing out. That's what I did, man. I got my first PC, I don't even remember what year. It was before the Xbox 360 came out. So I had my first and only ever console was the original Xbox. And I got my PC. Wait, why are these not dispersing? Oh, and heck. I did the thing. Do you know what I did, Hack? The thing that I warned everybody not to do. Alright, everybody just give me 10 seconds here. I'm going to fix my save game. I just
put the one set of straw that you told us not to.
Yep, I used 2 types of the same straw. Don't worry, I got this under control. We're just gonna load up this.
Just go back to right before you saved it.
No, there's a faster way.
Oh.
Why is it not coming up as corn_stock? There we go. Oh, I guess I technically have to save it before I.
That'd probably be a good idea.
Alright, so what? If you guys ever mess up your, save game by putting 2 types of straw in, here's how you fix it. If you want to know, you come here to your save game. I'm in save game 2. You open your items XML, find your barn. So this is the small Tiestall. You find cornstalk, you find straw. So I messed this up. I put these in here. So you're gonna take this one here that's zeroed out, and you're gonna put this in here. So you basically have to reset it. You lose everything. Do that. Save it. Close your game. And load your game back up, and away you go. That's how you fix it. If anybody ever wanted to know, I've actually shown this off a few times because I made the mistake like 3 times. It is better to use the Giants editor. The Giants editor is really the only thing that you can really use for editing. If you want to create a model, use Blender. If you want to for mapping and all that, you use Giants editor. But you need Notepad++ for modding XMLs, which is you basically need both. If you're working in the Giants editor, you need Notepad++ as well. That's awesome, Buckeye State Farms. We, Midwest Horizon could use an update. Greg, I got to a point in my life where not only do I not touch consoles at all, I don't even play other games, man. Farm Sim is my life. There's no point in owning a console for me. In fact, I don't know why I buy other games at this point. But I keep making the mistake every time Steam has a sale, spending a good couple $100 sometimes on stuff that I'm never gonna play. And now my Steam library has a little tiny scroll bar on it that I literally have to scroll through if I want to find something.
What did I miss?
Oh, I was talking about these guys are telling me how they switched from console to PC to play my maps.
Oh, right before you put 2 kinds of straw in there?
Have you ever tried working a silage pile with a front loader in the game? Yes, I use the advanced shovel or something. It basically allows you to push with a bucket instead of having to just pick it up.
Isn't that what you did with your Mercer ones for doing manure?
Yeah.
Or that's something else?
It works with everything in a bucket. Hey,
I think I remember you telling me that. Sorry.
Oh, sorry. It's all right. I just trying to keep up with the chat because it was going so fast earlier. I couldn't keep up. All right, now that we've fixed my little mistake. Oh, and I've emptied this.
Okay, Tyson, dump it outside this time.
No, it's since it's zeroed out, I can dump it in here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I should have.
Oh, you zeroed out the barn?
Yeah. So anything you put in a mixer for straw, it's going to turn it into cornstalk. That's just the way Maize Plus works. There's no fix for it.
That makes sense. Well, I mean, maize is corn, so.
No, but Maize Plus, the way it handles feed mixers. See, now I got to go back up. Now I got to go upstairs and I got to put straw in the loft. So just 1 second. We're a little. I'm hoping to get to the next day as soon as I can here, but we're a little behind now. hey, now you know how I feel when people just when you see somebody working on a script mod or something like this, just ridiculously impossible to ever get on console. Ask that. It just now you know how we get so annoyed by it. That's exactly it too, Tayden. Is like, there's no point in playing console if your main game is Farm Sim or any kind of simulator, really. Like before Farm Sim, like between Farm Sim and Arma, there's no reason I'd ever go back to ever owning a console.
Oh yeah, I've played Arma on Xbox and whatever, my buddy's house, and now I played it PC. Yeah, not going back.
They don't make Arma.
I can't believe they even put.
Oh wait, no, it wasn't Arma.
It would be
Sorry.
Daisy.
Oh.
Yeah, it'd be
Yeah,
Daisy.
Daisy. That's what.
That's
I can't believe they even put that on.
Well,
dude,
that also tells you how long it's been since I played it. I don't remember.
That was 100% cash grab. Where did that spawn?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, right back.
Probably in the Barney.
All right, let's just pull. This time I can actually just pull the disc out.
Yeah. Just pull the disc out and just stab it in the top.
Yep.
Or just stab the bales.
Yep, that's what I'm gonna do.
I was gonna ask, why don't you use one of the wider bays to put the disc in, then it won't bounce around so much.
That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna pull this. I'm gonna put this right out in the fence line. If I can get it out. 6410 doesn't exactly have a lot of power to get it back out of here.
Well, you also hooked it up at an angle too, so.
Yeah, I also shoved it in here too. When I put it in, remember I was using the, what was it, the 4440, just rammed it in there.
Oh yeah, why is it bouncing? It doesn't actually fit. Okay.
Okay, we're just gonna, it's wedged in there. There's no way we're getting this out without just cheating. 1 second.
Not cheat, you're not trying.
Yeah, exactly. There we go. Alright, yeah, you can do that, Derek. Just make sure you download the, what is it? It's called the Advanced I can't remember what it is, but it's the mod that lets you, oh, that was the way I was supposed to go. It's the mod that lets you push
shovel or free shovel or something like that?
Yeah, it's something with shovel in the name. It's on the Giants mod hub. Jacob, that's pretty much what I did. I had a really crappy computer that would run Sim Tractor, and that's what got me into PC gaming, was Sim Tractor.
Oh, Sim Tractor.
Good old Sim Tractor. What do the grain bins hold, Doug? They hold every crop on the map that is realistic to go inside of a grain bin. Can't believe this tractor moves this disc pretty good. Obviously, you wouldn't want to try and use it in the field like this.
Good, you just have to leave the wings up.
Yeah. Extra down pressure. I'm just going to leave this in the fence line here for now. We'll deal with it after forward harvesting. Oh, how many bushels? You'll have to go on GSI's website and get the chart for bushels. Oh, that was the loader. That was the spike.
If Nick was still here, I'd ask him what size those ones are, because I don't remember how wide they are.
They're 21 foot wide and 5 rings high, I believe. Hey, lifted 06 D-Max. We'll have the map out as soon as I can, man. We're working on it. We got the second round, or the first update to the first round of testing has gone out tonight. If that passes, we move on to round 2, which means that I'll be sending it to all the big YouTubers to do their little streams and whatnot from it. Which means I'll be able to watch that and get a good idea of what they're doing for gameplay and how it's working. And then beyond that, there'll be a third round, which is basically just fixing all those bugs. And if all is clear after about a week or two of the third round, then it will be released. Of course, in there I also have to work out getting the tutorials done too, because without the tutorials, things don't go so well on my maps. Right,
what, you don't want that one guy again?
Which one?
I watched that NASCAR guy. I watched that video and oh my god, that was great.
Dude, that was hilarious.
Like, you know how when you're like just bewildered by somebody's like stupidity and you just like grab the bridge of your nose?
Yes.
Yeah, I did that for like half that video. Like,
dude, I got a red spot on the bridge of my nose from doing that so much lately.
Just squeezing.
My fiance asked me the other day, she's like, "What's that red spot on your nose?" I'm like, "I don't know." Now Brucker reminded me how it got there.
Well, as soon as you said that, I thought about that. I'm like, oh yeah, I remember watching that.
All right, if you
and then Wade just sitting there screwing with it.
That's what Wade does, dude. You don't want to mess with Wade, bitch. All right, I can tell you in liters what it holds. Wait, why do I own these? I shouldn't have access to. Oh, because I never sold the beef farm back.
No.
What is it? Okay, so it's Oh, actually, so it's actually 505. I actually lost money on this. I gotta balance the old books here. 1 second.
Well, you keep buying bales, so that might be part of it.
So hold on. So I got 470. So I'm just gonna give myself I'm gonna give myself 30 grand to balance it out again. I bought the beef farm for the early part of the stream.
Oh yeah, because you were showing the updates. That was the only time you actually used it.
Hey Jacob, the way so here's these up close. You want to tell if they're narrow or wide rings, and also I can show you in liters how much they hold real quick. They hold 174,504 liters. If you want to do the conversion on that, I believe 28. I believe it's 1 bushel is 28 liters.
So each side is 5, so it's a total of 10.
What?
So 174,000 is 5,000. So
okay.
If you do that, the dry and the wet or whatever, would be total to 10.
I think
so it's just it's a standard.
That's not a 10,000 bushel bin though, is it?
I don't know.
I just put
I'm so bad at judging the size.
Yeah, I gotta ask my dad
Yeah.
because we got a bunch of them old 18-foot government bins, and they're, I think
we're gonna have to
they're a
adjust
little
those.
narrower than that. So.
They are 5K bushels than they're supposed to be. Anyway, back to the silage thing. Yes, the silos are well, you got to be realistic about it, right? Like these are stave silos, so you can just pile your next silage on top of it, right? And then just wait. So what I did was I've increased the capacity. I believe. Oh, that's a small one. I've increased the capacity. Nope.
The one on this dairy is pretty small.
Yeah, it is. So, yeah, you'll just be able to put them in the way you could on Mercer, basically.
For future, like, in this stream, do you have a hay mower? I'm just out of random curiosity.
I do. It's in the shed over there. It's New
oh,
Holland.
okay.
Hey, Greg. Those are the helicopter tanks originally from AW Mod. Did you actually release ones, Austin?
Which ones?
The helicopter tanks? Or those not yours?
It depends which set. There's a couple sets. One set isn't mine, one set is.
Okay. Well, the ones I used were from JHHG, so the JHHG ones fit properly. Hey, Mr. Cow, the Cow Gamer, how's it going, man?
Oh yeah, on your 70, 30, and 80 30s.
Okay, Tyson, I found a groundbreaking bug.
Oh boy.
In your cow feed group.
Yep.
Bean meal is listed twice.
Oh crap! How does that not cause any issues?
Probably why it has no textures.
No, that wouldn't cause that. Where is it? Is it listed twice for the regular cows or for the beef cows?
Regular cows. I haven't checked beef.
How did I not notice that?
You had about 47 other things you were worried about.
I only see it on here once.
Nope, it says ground feed, bean meal, forage, milk replacer, milk, bean meal.
Oh, it does, dude. It does show it twice.
Yep.
And somehow
the second one and the last one.
It doesn't even throw an error.
Tyson?
Yep.
I was about to say, you might want to turn around. I was waiting for you to back into the silage board.
Alright, there we go.
Not trying to be a mod questioning, but is that spike released anywhere?
No, that's Appalachian modding as well.
Okay.
It's an HLA.
I think I've accidentally asked before, so.
Yeah, no, he never. He pretty much made a whole bunch. He had a whole bunch of stuff in that he's gonna release, and then he got completely screwed over by somebody he really trusted. So he just gave me a bunch of stuff. That's what happened. He really trusted this one guy, and you were around when all that went down.
Oh yeah. Was that before I left?
Nope. That was earlier this year, January.
Oh, that. Okay. Yep. Now I remember.
Yep. Some guy. Yeah, he got royally screwed on that, and that's not even the first time he's gotten screwed over. So I understand why.
I don't understand why that's such a thing that happens in the farm sim community. It's a freaking video game. Why everybody takes it, and I don't mean this disrespectful to anybody, of why like people that want to leak shit take things so seriously about it that they have to do stuff like that.
The worst thing is the guy who leaked it what happened was Jono trusted the guy a lot, and he gave it to this guy who Jono did not like at all, but he was good buddies with him. So then he gave it to that guy, and then that guy decided he wanted something from somebody else, so he traded it to this one other guy. And then you can see how this ended up in the hands of a bunch of Instagram guys who don't know a thing about modding and decided to call themselves modders. And
all the Instagram 12 and 14-year-olds.
Yep. And when that happened, you know, like they were, as far as I understand, the goal was to get that FP240 on console. If you look at the poly count on it, it is completely reasonable for what it is. And yeah, the guy who was doing the modeling, the guy who owns the rights to the model, he left. Like, because Appalachian modding wasn't just one guy, right? It was a combination of, it was 3 guys. It was a team of 3 guys, and the guy who did like the modeling of that FP240, and who kind of helped Jono a lot with the boxes, he left. So like, that'll never see console because the guy who owns the rights to it is never going to give permission now. All right. Anyway, let's wait, what time is it?
Who's the one that apparently bought my model?
That was BSL, dude. $400 Canadian he paid for that thing.
What?
I still can't believe that.
Yep.
Did you say 400?
Yeah, I said 400.
For what?
You want to show him how bad it was?
Bad. It's not good. Yeah. He didn't come out very well in that deal.
Oh, it's only 3 a.m. Okay, hold on, let me speed this up. Hey, Doug, they are auto-load. So I don't have any small squares to put in them, though. So what I've done, so for guys that don't want to do small squares, is if you put a round bale on this, it'll shred it for you, so you can do round bales if you don't want to do small squares. That's what's going on with the burn. All right, Jesse, have a good one. It's gonna be a long day.
Can you back a wagon over that?
Yep. If you wanted to, I don't know. It wouldn't do anything because the trigger is right on the door. Photoshop
so
Cowboys. I'm stealing that one. Dude, it's rated sideways. Look at that.
Oh, I noticed that.
Usually it rains.
It did that a couple days ago here, and it was not fun at 3 o'clock in the morning trying to move stuff. Try to tie down jets when it's raining sideways.
I can only imagine.
And it was 85 degrees.
Yeah,
Sorry.
go ahead.
I have an emergency. You need to check lobby.
All right. Oh my god. All right. You know what? Since I had to see that, the stream has to see that.
Oh, that's awesome.
Sorry, I couldn't contain myself.
Speaking of Photoshop Cowboys.
That's like Photoshop with masking tape. All right, so we got to add a day to the season stage so we can get the hay in.
Oh, let's say, hey, I'm gonna go mow hay. The weather thought otherwise.
Yeah, in order to get the hay in, I have to add an extra day to my season state count.
Oh, hey, Austin, how's that planner go? Just a random curiosity.
Mr. Cow, the cow gamer, says he wants that. So,
should I? I'm not working on the planner right now.
I know you're not.
I've started a whole nother project.
Why have these cows not used any straw?
Because I made you mad that one day showing you all the stuff that wasn't on it.
Possibly, kind of.
Is this a one project?
Oh, okay.
No, not that many projects.
Not that one project.
Okay,
one project with the one project. Yeah, that project. Sorry.
Okay.
I figured out the secret. I figured out why we're getting screwed. When you put I gotta adjust the trigger for the bale destroy. It's too tall, so when I drag the bales up there, it's bedding them down here. So I bet you if I save my game and I open it up here and again, and I look at my items XML, and I pull up the.
Oh, so you're probably feeding them too.
Yeah, that's what's happening. No, that's not what's happening, but it still won't let me give them cornstarch.
Anyways, I'm gonna head off for the night. You guys have a good night.
All right, you have a good one, John.
Yeah,
man.
Well, show me the thing.
Cornstalks are sitting at 6,600. Let me save.
Show me the seasons real quick. I want to see how much they have.
Oh, yeah, 1 second. Do cows still produce? It's only after a year, Doug.
Well, it'll be they'll be breedable after a year, so they'll be bred. They'll beat cows around 2 years.
So unless my cows died, because I got 6,600 and 6,600. It says the capacity is only 6,600. So I may have overfilled it somehow. I think I overfilled it somehow. So I just gotta wait for it to go down. So I'm just gonna go ahead and just empty this thing. I think we're good. I think we're good to keep going.
Yeah, that's something I've thought about.
The ceiling just glitched out for a second, and I saw your baler.
Oh, it's not glitching out. What's going on is I don't have a camera collision.
It's clipping.
Yeah, there's no camera collision.
Your stuff is falling through the floor.
If you have camera collision on, dude, you would never be able to drive this thing in here. It would be all over the place.
Oh, I figured. You turned around and I'm like, that's the bottom of a square baler.
No, and you can kind of see if I get close to this wall here, what I was talking about earlier with the ditches. See how those are like, see how much, so the barn has to kind of cover that up. It's just, that's just the way the game works.
Yeah.
That's how we're able to have the terrain we have, though. It's, you gotta pick your battles, right? Giants figured it was easier to lose the ability to have really cool terrain like that, like really steep terrain. Let me reposition this thing.
You've gotten farther and farther away every time you came up there.
Yeah, and if I get too far away, I can't get off of it and get over and turn that thing on.
Oh, I know.
I'm trying to use up more of the other commodities, but I need to get the spreadsheet out, but I haven't updated it. That's the problem.
Oh, yeah?
I mean...
I could just upgrade it. I could update it on the stream. I could just duplicate it and update it. There's no reason why I can't. I'm just lazy. But does my stream really want to see me here?
Just worry about it later.
Google Docs? Well, it's worth doing right now, Brucker, because I'm running so low on food.
Oh, that's yeah. I was gonna say do it later, but nah, there's other stuff.
I've only got one.
We're gonna pass so many days. Like, if you need to do it, like now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll probably do it after, because like, well, yeah, you're right. We are gonna go through quite a few days.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we are also making,
it's only been a couple hours.
We're making haylage today as soon as it stops raining. So I guess it doesn't matter too much. It will matter later tonight.
Yeah, because you're gonna run out of maize.
I don't need maize though. I just need haylage. Remember, that's why we set it up the way we did. So this farm could be realistic in the idea that they only have one silo. Almost. Yeah, so this farm only has one silo room here. So in real life,
all it's got is the high moisture corn.
No, it's got the high moisture corn, and you got the and you've got the what's it called? The
stave.
Yeah, you got the stave. You got the other stave there. That's for the heifers. And the idea is like the farm I grew up on. They only had one silo, and what they do is they would fill it with haylage 3 times, or as many cuttings as they could fit in it. And then they would, right before the, well, I guess not 3 cuttings, I guess 2 cuttings. And then around 3rd cut, they'd start emptying it out real good. Like, they would just make sure that they were emptying it. Get it as low as they could, then top it up with corn silage. And then the rest of the corn silage would go to the milking barn. So,
I guess when you said the one silo, I got confused for a second.
Yeah, sorry. It is kind of confusing.
No, I understand now. When you said one silo, I'm like, there's 3.
But like I can.
It makes sense now.
Yeah. That other one is an automated feeder. As soon as I have cows to put in that, I'll show it to everybody.
Oh, the middle one.
Yeah, the one that's out by that stuffing lot.
Oh, the cows are already fed. Why am I trying?
I don't know.
I don't know. They didn't eat anything over. Oh, you know what screwed me over, Anhack? Because I set it to 6-day seasons. That's why everything's messed up.
Oh, okay. And you added the day.
Yep. Okay, let's just.
Well, wait. Now you got a batch of feed for later.
Tomorrow.
Yep. Yeah. I got tomorrow's feed ready today.
Now you get to go rearrange farm equipment.
It might dry out before. It might be mowing tonight.
Oh, dude, it doesn't even need to dry because I'm making.
Did it just jump forward 5 hours?
Oh, if you're just making haylage, just go cut right now.
That's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna go refill my drink, and we'll be right back in about 5 minutes, guys. Just hold on tight. Let the comedians here entertain you.
Wow, that wasn't very nice.
No. Now we don't know what to talk about.
He is right. My whole mod folder is just a
I'll leave you
big
guys
ass
with a nice
comedy
view.
show.
I had a story for tonight, and I just can't remember what it was.
You remember what it might have been about?
Not a clue.
His memory.
I've smoked since then.
Yeah, it's just long gone.
Yeah. Darn it. Oh, God, what was it, man? Oh.
Me and this trailer are having problems.
Oh, yeah? What is that?
Because it no longer exists, because it was being a pain in my butt.
What, that new one?
No, it was a header trailer.
Oh. Which one? What's wrong with it?
It didn't like sitting still.
Oh, one of them.
What head did you put on it?
A 10, 20, 25 foot.
What, on Randy's head trailer?
I don't know whose trailer it is, to be honest.
Is it that Easy Trail one?
No, it's a Lizard Verifeed 25 foot cutter trailer. I think it's on the mod hub.
Oh. Like, I just use the one Tyson uses. I just use that one like all the time now. I don't know why, but I do.
Yeah, it just started walking away from me, and I was like, okay, let's turn on Super Strength and pull it back here. And then I clicked on it with Super Strength, and it started walking away more. So I was like, all right, see ya.
Yeah, I had that happen when I used the one Tyson's got that beam platform on. When I had when I put those MacDon headers on it, it's like the front axle would just start walking sideways. It's like, yeah, this is not good. Even when it was unhooked. That made for some fun adventures trying to unpack a shed and the whatever head is 4 feet to one side.
Yep.
So any fun farm sim adventures, Mark?
Always. I've been working on that Oklahoma map that DJ Modding done, and it pissed me off. And well, it's done, and I'm done with it. I hope it burns.
Sure, you don't need to go to Mercer and go make a giant farm on a tiny map, like Rainey always did.
Oh yeah. That sounds absolutely phenomenal. I could just go to Medicine Creek and work on.
I actually like Medicine Creek. That's actually pretty fun.
Oh, I love the map.
I play that multiplayer with some of my buddies, and that's actually pretty fun to do.
Medicine Creek would be a fun map to put DMFE on, although it's a mostly beef area. But
yes.
Well, we found out last night that there's a big freaking rail yard or something right through the middle of it.
Right on the edge of it, yeah.
Yeah, over by the.
No, I'm talking about in real life.
Really?
Yeah, it's on the where you buy in Hydrus on the map, because there's only one in Hydrus buy point, is where it is.
It's pretty cool.
I don't even know why I'm buying a header trailer. I don't own that much land, and I'm not going that far. But
well, yeah, I agree. Yeah, if you DFMEP that, that'd be a cool map. I would definitely take out all of the in-game bins and put, well, the individual ones and actually put in like westerns and stuff, so you can actually fill them.
With my baked brain, I said the wrong one. I meant Midwest Horizons.
That too.
Not Medicine Creek.
They're both good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hell, I remember that's the first map we played on when I first joined this little community.
There we go.
Story now.
Hmm?
I wish I could remember my story. It was a good one too.
It was a story of a girl.
No. Can't say that.
God. Mark just doesn't like my singing.
Austin, do you remember what it was?
Hell no.
Ah, you in the same boat I'm in. Okay. That's fair. It's alright, bro.
I don't remember that shit.
I don't either, dude. That and I went grocery shopping, so everything's literally gone.
And more important things happened.
Yes. I have stuff to make food truck tacos.
Nice.
In farm sim.
In real life.
Oh, please don't encourage them.
No.
What do you mean? No map is complete without a taco truck.
I understand that. I'm saying they're gonna make the individual tacos and random.
Okay. I actually just found a big texture problem.
What? Where at?
At the farm he's at.
Oh yeah.
All right.
So where the Oh, Tyson's back. Tyson.
As you said that, the thing starts going nuts.
Yeah. Tyson, can you hear me? This is God. Tyson?
Or his.
Oh, there we go.
fiance's-
There we go.
Oh.
See, my mic's
so
weird. My mic's weird.
If you go stand on the milk house real quick.
All right, 1 second here. Yeah.
Okay. Yep, jump on that. Now look back to where you just jumped from. Crouch and look back. You can actually see under the roof, and you can see the inside there.
Oh, interesting. I'll have to fix that.
Yeah.
You are really taking this testing thing way too seriously.
Hey.
Because I might not fix that. I may or may not fix that. I don't know. Depends if the roof is actually separated. It's got to be, though. I think it is.
I just randomly... The only reason I saw that, by the way, is because my control is my talk button.
Oh, I thought it was because you were trying to get on the roof.
So you crouched down?
I thought he was trying to get on the roof of the house.
No, I was just jumping around, and then I hit control to talk, and I was like, wait a second, what did I just see?
Do you have some hate-emo or something?
Yeah, I do. I was trying to remember what I'm doing
just being I was about to say, I was like, you love walking in that barn.
I'm trying to remember what...
You went to the tractor in the crib.
Yeah, where's my mower? There it is. Okay. So I'm going to use the 4440, pull this out, and I'll mow with the 7520.
You might want to hook the sprayer first.
I want to what?
You might want to hook the sprayer first.
Oh, good idea.
Or just use your 7520 and pull it out, and then back in the shed.
Oh,
just a friendly suggestion.
The chat went wild while I was going, didn't they?
We were discussing what maps would be good for a DFMEP edit.
I always wanted to do Midwest Horizons.
That was the main one that's been brought up.
Yep, that one, Medicine.
Medicine Creek. Medicine Creek's weird because it wouldn't be the same. Medicine Creek in real life is cash cropping and cow-calf beef operations.
Yep.
So that you would...
That's what we were talking about.
Oh, okay.
And there actually is a decent-sized pig operation about 3 miles away.
Okay, so I could do this.
Really?
You could replace... You could almost take I'd almost say take one of the farms, turn it into a pig operation. I don't know. I know...
I think 3. Maybe it's 4 miles.
I know Tim really likes what I'm up to, and I know he would have no problem with me doing that. The downside is the new game's coming out so soon. There's no time to do it, especially a 4X. But if I was going to do one, but doing Medicine Creek as cow-calf would probably be about the fastest, because I wouldn't have to mess around with silos or anything visual. It would just be essentially make some autoload stuff, like basically store bales outside. And just add the cow-calf stuff from here. That'd be about it, because there wouldn't be anything major you'd have to actually add to that map. Mm-hmm. Oh, and short season soybeans would be something cool to add.
Ever since you started making them, they're just fun to do.
Until you see the yield on them.
Just plant wheat, and then cut it, and then double crop beans into it.
Yep. But like the
that's
idea.
Actually.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're good. Go ahead.
I was gonna say the idea of like doing haylage with the wheat on a map like Medicine Creek in real life, that area, they wouldn't do that, right?
Okay, so.
Well, unless they're doing dairy, but I talked to a guy that's literally
not
from
necessarily.
that area.
So I'm about 40 minutes south and another 40 minutes west, roughly.
Yep.
So a little over an hour away, drive time and stuff. And most guys won't do anything with wheat lids or oat lids around here.
Okay.
But there are some guys who will do it depending on their feed situation. So if they've got a bad feed situation or their crop, they just don't think is performing very well, they will do it.
Okay.
Yeah, and you mean wheatlid and oatlidge as I Hey Tyson?
Yeah.
Your VCA thing?
Oh, right, yeah, thanks.
Yeah, it's mostly wheatlidge because there's a lot of wheat in this area.
So is that just chopping it for silage?
Yep.
Yeah.
Because I know for all our wheat and oats, we bale it first. We just bale the straw.
Yeah, basically the idea is if I'm running low on feed, I've got this feed that's almost ready, and it's going to produce better than any hay, and it's going to be higher feed value.
Now, depending on where you are, they do it on purpose because they can get the soybeans in right after.
Oh, yeah.
They were working on something similar for Westby, Doug. The problem with Westby is that it is it would need a lot of work.
Of the map.
Yeah, a lot of the buildings would have to be dropped and something new put in their place.
Westby was a fantastic map
when it came out.
When the game was released.
Yep.
It's aged poorly, like most maps that came out around that time.
We played it a lot when I first joined.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I love that map.
Oh,
yeah,
it is a
it's not
map.
as good as things that are coming out now.
But which shows that as the game has progressed, things have gotten better.
That's how it always goes, though.
The only map that really hasn't been majorly updated in the last 2 years that I think really still stands up is Medicine Creek, because even
did a Maze Plus version.
It had a big update, which is freaking awesome.
The Maze Plus update, but that didn't really update a ton of things other than adding an extension and the ability for Maze Plus, right?
Like, yeah, no, I agree.
Oh, I meant the update where go ahead, sorry.
Nope, go.
Well, I meant where the guy actually updated the No Creek actually updated it to where it kind of optimized it a little better, because the dryers, you could dry real IRL 86 bushels in an hour.
Yeah.
It took a real life hour to do a quarter of a load.
So that is one thing I need to test is like my silos and everything. I don't know if they scale their times with your season's length. I gotta test that.
It is. It's directly scaled by season length.
So like if you go from 3-day to 24-day seasons, does it the same time? Because say if you're going to convert it, say you're going to do 1,000 liters an hour, is it going to do? Is you going to divide that number by 24 times, or are you going to do 1,000 liters an hour regardless?
Well, not 24, but 8. Yes.
I just realized this is the one that you drilled alfalfa and drove around in about 8 circles.
It's not alfalfa. I should have did alfalfa. I regret not doing alfalfa.
What'd you put on it?
Grass. Dude, I regret not doing alfalfa.
Was this? This is the one that you drove around in 3 circles and then realized, or kept driving in circles and then realized you could go back and forth?
Yeah, it was also about that time when I realized that I should have put alfalfa in too. But yeah, there was this field. Thanks, Doug. The silos were actually a pretty basic idea that I learned from actually playing Arma as a mission editor in Arma. The idea of using triggers to hide and move stuff and how they work. So that's kind of where I got some of these skills from. It wasn't actually from modding, but some of them was. It's kind of a combination. Jacob, I love Midwest, but I looked up the real area, which is New Bremen in Ohio, if you want to see it. The real life area is literally exactly the map. Like, there's no dairy, there's no pigs, there's nothing. It's very much all cash crop. So the beauty of doing this in grass is I can actually come out and start mowing. I think I'm gonna have to buy the roads to be able to mow all of it though. Yeah. I'll do that now. I'll do that right now actually. I wanted to own the roads anyway. Come on, don't screw me over now.
What the breeze?
Yeah, one of the most fun things about Medicine Creek, the first version of the map, raising corn for bales was more profitable than the grain itself. Yeah. I sent that into Tim. I was like, this is a problem.
I was like, I don't think this should do this.
That is a slight problem.
He's like, oh, is the yield alright? I was like, yeah, the yield seems fine for the amount of straw. It's just, you know, you don't get $500 for a corn bale.
Yeah,
Doug,
could you imagine how many cornstalk bales would be built or made if you could do that?
Yeah.
Every grain farmer would be baling their corn stalks.
Not only that, but they'd start mowing their corn.
Did you see Growing Corn's TikToks about that?
No. No, I haven't seen one of his TikToks in a while. I should.
Oh, he's got a few good ones.
Oh, he does, dude. He does.
Especially about that, because people are believing everything they hear on the internet.
Dude, I can't believe he farms corn in Alaska.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, that's pretty bad.
Well, and the reason they had to destroy the wheat because they put Agent Orange on it. That's how they got it to dry out.
I mean,
he's the best, dude. That guy will sit there with a straight face and tell you anything.
I need to go visit him the next time I'm home, because.
Oh man, that guy's a legend. And then his wife's TikTok where she dated the cat Gleaner. My fiance scrolled through some of her TikToks and come across his wife.
So in the chat here, we have questions about ear corn and
I was about to answer those.
Does not show up in the crib.
Yeah, it comes down to the fact that Giants just will not let you have a placeable with a fill plane in it, or a fill volume, I guess it's technically called. There's just no way to do it. Global Company adds the ability if you make it a storage placeable, but the problem is the corn crib actually dries it like it does in real life. If I removed the idea of drying it, then it would work. But I do not want. Ooh, there's Jesse when you need him. If I already hit it.
Oh well,
It hit it and shook the tractor.
Yeah. Hey, the tractor's still going, so don't say anything. Oh,
is it Jonos?
Yeah, this
1431.
Yeah, this is public.
Oh, that's the same one I used.
Yeah,
it looked familiar. I like it.
Oh, it's awesome, dude.
Other than it shudders when you unfold it and fold it.
Yeah, that's something he can't fix though.
Oh, I know.
The hitch disconnects too, but I drive in first person, so I'll never know about that.
Oh yeah.
It's a little bigger than I want.
Is this
it's only a 13. It's only like a 13.
I know.
I say that only 13.
Hey, there's some US spec, or not US spec, but they're EU without placards on them. You can get little tiny, just regular disc mowers.
Or just go get Scooter's Workbench's 489.
That's what I'm using.
I actually like that one. That's the first hay mower I ever learned how to use.
Dude, I want to use that, but I feel like the stream would fall asleep if I use that on stream. They'd fall asleep. Hey, Brendan, I did see that. I'm hoping to get in the chat here and talk about it. Have you messaged a Maniac? We banned a guy earlier because he's making fun.
Oh
of the
yeah, I told him that.
Are you telling me we banned the one guy?
Yeah, he said, "Oh, thanks, I appreciate it."
Yeah.
Arrogant.
Yeah, that guy just.
I don't know what he was so aggressive about it for, too. Like.
Yeah, at first I thought, oh yeah, he's just joking, but then he just kept going. I'm like, no, this.
Well, we were joking about it.
Yeah.
Considering we're all friends with him.
Wait, we're joking about leaking automokes?
What?
What? Gosh, I thought we weren't joking.
Fine till you said something. Way to go, ruined it.
Yeah, he kept pushing it. Like he's like, oh, leak this, leak that. Like, yeah, get out of my Discord.
And then got on the stream all pissed off, like.
Well, I messaged the first person I could find in my chat list on my phone. Like, get rid of him.
No, I just like how he came back all pissy in the stream.
Dude, I just wanted him to kick him. Like I was gonna deal with him later, but he banned him. Like, all right, whatever. And then he solidified the ban. He he got himself not unbanned by getting back in the chat.
You said get rid of him.
Yeah.
I got rid of him.
Either way, hey, that's how he's coming back in the chat. Anyway, let's.
Oh, he is never. I mean, he's in the chat. He just doesn't know that he's not in the chat.
Is that how that works?
Yeah, he's ghost banned.
Oh, so he can hear us talking shit.
Can I see his messages?
Nope. Not even moderators can see his messages.
Yeah, I can't see him either.
Typing to no one if he's still here.
So he's probably trying to like cuss us out right now, and he's just so pissed.
The offset for the chopper, I can tell you because this tractor has GPS. Give me about, I don't know how many minutes it's gonna take me to cut and rake this, but as soon as I'm done that, I will tell you the offset you need. Jacob, I would love to know as well. I don't think that the code has the ability to have multiple nutrient types.
I don't think you can do it.
I think that's coming with 22.
That would be cool.
If somebody did pull that off, though, I would be amazed because I would definitely rock that. But I don't think it's possible at the moment.
Yeah, I know. Hey Tyson, I know with that mower, I've used it where if you have it straight and line it up, you can offset it to run on the next pass. But I think I gotta adjust the offset a little bit, because it'll run right on the next pass where you put the tractor and the next one over.
Yep, it will. That's why I have the tractor set wide. If you use my wide spacings, which is I believe if you wanted to know the actual row crop spacing, it's like 88 inches from wheel hub to wheel hub.
Yeah, which sounds pretty normal for wide set.
Yeah, it's just under being able to do 3 30-inch rows between it. Who's Jono? Jono is it's his nickname. He was the main guy behind Appalachia's Modding. He's the only guy in Appalachia's Modding that was fluent English speaker. So that's why everybody knows of him from Appalachia's Modding, because he's the one that really interacted with the community. At least the English-speaking part of the community.
The important part.
Yeah.
All of us yahoos.
Alright, this is gonna be a
There's
fun one.
Nothing important about the French community.
I can tell you.
Farmston.
I can tell you from a fact that there is the Quebec Facebook group for Farm Sim is pretty bad. I mean, it's just them fighting.
Questionable human beings.
They're just fighting. They made fun of Val's uncle dying. Like it's an awful group. I don't know how.
I understand like joking around and stuff, but like when family members die, like that's not something to make fun of.
Yeah, I'm glad I'm not. Oh, this can go even faster.
Well, the worst part about... Never mind. Never mind. We are streaming.
Oh, yeah. Is there a Moco John
I'm
mod?
assuming we'll just talk about it.
I don't know the model number, but there is one on Mod Network from Wade Mitch.
Might be it at 956 or something.
956.
I know there's another one getting built by the same guy that released that Landau, that big Landau.
Yeah.
I think he's working on one. That's why I know the model number. I think Wade did his too.
I think that's a 22 mod.
Oh.
At the speed
well, yeah, I know there's the 3D model of it. I don't think it's done.
I think he needs to finish that Bell thing and that John Deere baler before he goes on to something else that day.
Who? Did you not see Smebby finish the baler? He got the accumulator working.
No, he did. Did he?
Yeah, go look up ONS on YouTube. I don't know if it'll come up. You'll probably need the link. Anhack, do you have the link?
No, I don't.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm subscribed to him.
He posted it on his Facebook though.
Did he? Okay.
Or it was either that or in the Discord. One of those places he has posted the accumulator work. I think it was in Discord because I'm kind of remembering it because he put like a 4440 in front of it, and I was like, that's a lot of weight for that tractor.
Yep, that's what it was. That was like yesterday or something.
Yeah, it was
last night. I was leaving work when I saw it.
Yeah, because now I remember the picture.
Hey, Braden. Oh, it's been going pretty good. We did have to ban someone from the voice chat earlier for being a little inappropriate about something that happened. But aside from that, it's been a pretty smooth stream.
Yeah.
But then I showed up.
And then Mark showed up. It was awful.
Yeah.
We're all upset because Mark's just being super quiet because he can't remember you remember what his story was going to be, Tyson? Because we can't.
No,
yeah,
I don't
we
remember.
can't remember his story.
No, I don't.
I figured Tyson's supposed to know. I don't know.
Hey, Gregory, doing the entire thing with one sample, you just open up your precision farming, find the vehicle XML for the, I don't know, it's like an Azarias, I don't even know what some weird European sounding name. Open that up, and find the radius line, and just crank that number to whatever you want. It's in meters. The bigger you go,
I was about to make that joke.
The bigger you go, the more the map it's going to cover, and if you set it to 1,000, you'll be able to do the entire 1x map. Wait, I think that actually, yeah.
No, because it didn't remember. It didn't work on Newland when we did it. No, wait, no, we didn't set it to 1,000.
But 100 makes it about a 2.5 acre sample, which is what people use in real life, depending on the area.
Yeah, we had it set on like 800, and it was huge, and it was hilarious.
Braden, I haven't been to a truck pull since 2019. Don't rub it in. They haven't started those back up here yet, and they probably won't till next year.
Yeah, Canada's still living in 2020.
Yeah, we don't want to talk about it. Ontario mostly. Everywhere else is pretty much back to normal. But Ontario's like, how far can we drag our feet before the people just uprise?
Yes.
All of the above.
Alright, I'm out here using this whole, I'm using the center pivot disc vine like it's a side pull. At what point do I start doing the up and down passes?
On an even number of passes. So if you feel,
when you finish that one, then start going the other way.
Okay.
It's usually 4 or 6, depends on how you feel about turning on 4 rows instead of 6.
Yeah, I think with
a lot of it's depending on the size of the tongue of what you're pulling.
I think with the forage harvester, I'm gonna want to do 6. I think.
Well, you could tell me, you could tell Anhack and I have mowed enough hay IRL and in game.
Yeah, I've never done it in real life. But I'm thinking if I do 6, that means I can finish that headland up there that's going to be kind of awkward.
Yeah.
Yeah, 6 is nice.
Alright, let's do 6. I'm sure by the time I do 6 headlands, though, it's gonna be a little weird going up and down. I think there is, Gregory. I think in 17 it was on the in-game mod hub.
Yeah, it was a popular one back in 17.
Yeah.
Hell, there was the tractors and trucks to go with it too. Or that
there is a map on 19 that has the sleds. I'm trying to remember it.
Yeah,
it's
you're
on
right.
the mod hub.
You're right.
Isn't it like the pulling map or something?
I think it was a mod contest map,
The
wasn't it?
The event map, maybe? I think it might have been in the mod cost. I think it's called the event map. I could be wrong, but that map has sleds on it.
Mark is intrigued.
I wish I could remember what my story was.
You should have told it to us last night.
I know, but I didn't want to do it during your other stream.
I don't think you streamed last night.
Yeah, I did. I did a members only live stream.
Oh.
Yeah.
Apparently, I guess I need to join or something.
Yeah, we're not cool enough around here. We're just moderators.
I mean, I guess for $5 I could go do it.
It's $3.
Oh, I know. That's why I said 5 because I know it's only like $2.99.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't give away free memberships. Otherwise, I would at least let my admin team see what I'm up to. But I literally can't. There's no option.
Because otherwise, every 12-year-old and their brother would be asking for it.
Yeah. All the membership gets you is every month I'll do 2 streams of me doing something that there's usually no videos of it on YouTube. And not only is it that, it's not a tutorial, it's more so me going through the steps of actually doing it and doing it in a way that if you watch the entire thing, you'll kind of see what can go wrong and how to fix it. Because I don't end the stream until I fix the problem. So I'll start a stream, I'm thinking, oh, it's going to take 10 minutes, and if it takes 2 hours, it takes 2 hours. By the end of it, you'll know what'll go wrong and what can be fixed when it goes wrong.
Ah.
So that's the difference. Like, a tutorial is cool, right? But a tutorial doesn't show you what to do if something goes wrong, because they expect you to... Hey, Anna, thanks for the support.
I'm poor now. Thanks, Tyson.
When you join, does it let you have a message when you become a member, or does it just give a little green thing there?
I don't think so.
I like how it says supporter 1.
That's rude.
Well, that's what Tyson called the rank, was supporter 1.
And I can't change it now without canceling everyone else's. I didn't have a cool name. I can't think. I'm not good at thinking of stuff like that. Oh, I should be
They just called us idiots.
That's the rank it gives specifically to cattle ranch. It would cost you $500 a month. Hey Gage, how's it going?
It should cost him $500 just for us to tolerate him.
You could just make like tier 1 Canadians, tier 2 super Canadians, and tier 3 like mega Canadians.
I just
don't like Canadians.
I don't have enough content to make more than one tier. Have a good one, Mr. Cal, the Cow Gamer. Have a good night, man. Thanks for tuning in.
The Maneuver Mountain Masters.
There we go. I wonder. I can't change it though. That's the problem. I can. So what'll happen is people that are supporter 1 will have to unsubscribe and subscribe back as a new one. Otherwise, they'll stay supporter 1. Yeah, they'll stay supporter 1, and the idea is that you can't just jack the price up. It's different. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense.
Because like on Patreon, you can you can't change anything about it. I think you can add emojis. I think that's all I can do.
So what I think is happening, Tyson, is that for the hay thing, is I do think that the barn underneath is like the cows are claiming that hay.
That's what I thought, because the trigger for it is huge, and I didn't even think of that.
Yeah, because like, and the trigger for the hay loft is pretty much at the door. Like as soon as you pass that door, it starts eating them.
Yep. What do I play on? I play on PC, Gage.
PC or nothing.
Yeah, I've been a PC guy since I was 12. 27 now, for anybody wondering.
If they'd had games like this when I was playing on a console, his 64 would have been rocking. The only thing I played was Tony Hawk and Smoke Some Green.
Dude, I can't get over how nice it is to use a wheel to cut hay in this game. I used to do it keyboard and mouse.
Oh, yeah.
It is one of the tasks. That and operating a loader that is just made completely different.
That I keep not doing with the steering wheel. I don't know why, but
to me, the most relaxing thing to do, even in like real life, just sitting there and mowing hay.
Oh yeah,
it's so nice. And nothing in this world smells better than fresh cut alfalfa.
Silage right after you open the pit.
Nope, not even close.
Okay, which?
Mine's fresh turned dirt in the fall. That smells, or that and fall and spring smells really freaking good.
I'm trying to set my seat offset. There we go.
I have to say tobacco being fired.
Can't say I've ever been around for that.
Nope.
I've only been to a tobacco farm once.
I passed a few tobacco barns the other day, and I was like, "Okay, that's kind of cool." Because I've only seen pictures of them, but to actually see like the burnt remains of a tobacco barn that isn't exactly burnt.
Oh. Wait, did it burn? Or did it...
They burn tobacco.
I think he's meaning the inside that's charred.
Well, they dry it.
Oh, okay. See, they use propane here to do it.
The heat cures it. So what we do here is we pile up wooden slats and then cover it with sawdust and leave parts of the wooden slat open and light it on fire. But don't get too big of a fire or you'll lose the roof of your barn.
What?
See, yeah, they use temperature controlled propane setups here.
I think that's what they do over by Trap too.
Probably, yeah.
All right, how many rows have I done? We got 1, 2, 3,
I don't see many
5.
fired shit.
Yeah, it's 5.
Alright, sorry, I'm coming back to the stream now. I had to go back to last night's stream and dislike it because I wasn't invited.
Oh. My God.
Why am I not surprised?
He literally paid $3 just for the right to do that.
It was worth it, you know?
Could have been in Mark's Discord. I was sharing it to the...
I am in Mark's Discord. I just kind of hide Mark's Discord because some of the people in Mark's Discord are more interesting than the people in this Discord.
He's definitely had a...
I made Mark
history
upset Wednesday or Thursday because I left his Discord about a month ago because all the idiots that used to be in there.
Then he started, he started banning them, dude. If you come in Mark's Discord and annoy him, he'll just ban you.
Yep.
Well, yeah, I just get tired of just hearing stupid idiots, so I just like, okay, I'm done.
Well, that's another reason I'm not in there because Mark's gonna ban me.
Yep. If I don't beat you, if I don't beat him,
I think if he was going to, it would have already happened.
If you could have heard the Rainy 2.0 the other night.
Oh, dude.
I was in there right after it happened. I'm so disappointed.
I mean, that dude was mid-conversation.
Dude, he got banned from here by Cattle Ranch, and it was one of the only bans Cattle Ranch ever made that I supported.
Well, considering Cattle bans everyone that... well, one proves him wrong, or disagrees with him.
Yep. Look
Okay,
at that!
Tyson.
Look at that yield map! Look at that yield map, Van Heck.
Yeah.
Beautiful. What manure spreader should I use for this farm? That
Farm are you
is...
on? The big
What?
one? Which farm are you on?
The one you're on right now.
Oh, New Holland 185. It's the only thing that's gonna fit under the thing.
Oh, the 3639 won't fit under there?
Oh, it will.
For here.
Anything that's like a regular box style.
Oh wait, those are like identical anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, Wade's 3143 will fit under it.
It will.
Just barely, but it does fit.
In real life, that manure spreader actually takes almost a pretty decent sized tractor to pull.
Oh, you think that I don't have a decent sized tractor around here?
Oh,
we run case. We run real power.
Till the TA goes out.
Till the TA goes out. Great. Now you just made half of the case guys in my chat leave immediately.
Oh, come on. That happens in like every YouTube video that involves John Deere guys. They always do the case TA joke. Or,
Well,
sorry, the IH TA joke.
Was that actually a common thing for those to fail? I love watching the tractor pulls when
in the 66 and the 86s, yeah.
Yeah, I love watching the tractor pulls when they have those TAs though, because those guys are just, you just wait for it, you know, you just pull it along and all of a sudden they rip that thing and that tractor's gone. It's the only thing they got.
When they worked, them damn things would take off.
Okay, Tyson.
Yep.
Do you know how this farm has a cattle chute?
The squeeze?
Yeah.
Or whatever it's called, yep.
I might be stuck in it.
Why am I not surprised?
IRL or in-game?
Oh, you can jump out of it. In-game. Also, it's not really a squeeze chute because there's no way to squeeze the chute.
Is it just a loading chute?
Get out of here with that logic.
With a headlock.
Okay, random question. Do any of you ever go to the store and see Big Mama pickled sausages up at like the checkout?
No.
What?
Okay,
I've had
so
pickled sausage though, but no, to answer your question.
These are spicy pickled sausages. They are freaking amazing.
I know where I can get jars upon jars of them.
Ooh.
Hook a brother up.
You know how much the shipping on that would be? There's no guarantee it's not gonna ruin every other package in that truck when they hit a bump.
Touche, touche.
I wish there were some good smaller red tractors though.
There is.
Are you
There's
going up and down or just back and forth or just around and around?
Yeah, so you got the mower going the other way now.
Yeah, I was just curious.
Like, what size are you looking for in Ag?
Like 50 to 100 horsepower. It really doesn't have to be that
Western
big.
Iowa.
I was going to say there's a Farmall 110A if you want to swap tires on the thing. That's not god-awful. There's a 5150.
But there's also...
Oh, I bet you I threw that mower the wrong way. I did. That was embarrassing. No wonder it didn't turn properly.
I was waiting. I'm like, Tyson, it's not turning.
Yep, I made the wrong... I swung it the wrong way.
Then don't forget Scooter.
Swung
has
it,
that
it was already left.
Yeah, I know. I swung it the wrong way.
Scooter has that 460 and 560 and the farm on him. Now let's see. Yeah, that's about it for really small.
I may be a John Deere guy, but I've spent so much time on a Farmall Super M on a 560. It's not funny baling hay.
I'll tell you what sucks is when you're on a Farmall. Oh God, me and Austin were talking about this last night. Was it an A model?
Yeah,
With the old,
the little bitty one?
On it? Yes.
Yep, yeah, it'd be an A. The wide front?
Yes.
Yeah, it'd be an A.
Fly with the back. And that, dude, I'll tell you, 2 miles an hour, and you got 65 acres of tobacco. You're gonna be there all day, and you better have brought the sunscreen and a gallon of water for every hour.
I will admit, I learned how to back up rack wagons and gravity wagons with that old Super M.
Ooh. Was it a trike Super M?
Yep, both of them, or the 560. Well, we actually still got both of them.
I don't see too many wide front end Farmalls. But I was gonna say, if I was gonna own one old IH tractor, I would love to have one of those Farmall Cubs.
They're fun little guys.
With all the attachments, like all the cool stuff that you can get for them.
Hell, buy one of them, you could buy. Cost you about as much as a tractor did back in the 80s.
So now attachments. Up, if it was going to go down to that, I'd have to have an Alice Chalmers WD-45.
Because really, I'm looking for a tractor to go around my yard and hook up to a blower. That would be its job. A blower and an auger. That's its job.
Western Iowa did the 5000 series Case Maxim.
Yeah. Oh yeah,
get one of the little ones, the 4-cylinder models.
I have a 5000 series. I just don't know if I want another 5000 series.
But yeah.
There's those ones in the mod hub, but you didn't change the tires. They're newer ones. They're the I don't know what you call those. Are they Farmalls? They call them? I guess.
Yeah, Farmall one. Yeah,
yeah, the actual. They're retro numbers again.
You can get a 2-wheel drive version on that thing that looks pretty decent with some emissions. And you can take the cab off of it.
I'm not sure.
And then the other tractor I spent a lot of time on was pulling racks with the Super M, and then on a narrow front 560 diesel with a 256 roller bar raking hay. Lots and lots of time doing that. Still do that in the summertime.
It actually doesn't sound like that bad of a. That sounds like a lot of fun. One thing if I was gonna buy one old tractor, there's one old tractor, it would be a John Deere 435 with the 2-stroke Detroit diesel in it. That would be.
I don't know if I've ever actually seen one of them.
They only made them for 1 year.
I've seen them in a book.
Yeah.
I've seen them in a book. I'm saying I've never seen them IRL.
One went up for auction near me. It went for 10 grand.
Jesus.
For a tractor that has like 40 horsepower, and it came with a plow though. But seriously, 10 grand, and it needed work.
Well,
they are rare.
It was 8 grand for the plow.
Yeah, it was 8 grand for the plow, 2 grand for the tractor. But yeah, I love the sound of a Detroit diesel 2-stroke. Oh, I meant to ask Doug, what do you have for a Peterbilt?
Alright. I figured out what I was using.
Which is?
I went with a Farmall 0706.
There you go.
It also has a loader put on it, so eventually it'll scoop manure. I put a rain top on it.
You know, I should have saved this hay to be actual hay, and then mowed the oats. But then I need the oats for. What do you call it?
Straw.
Yeah.
Straw. You still got plenty of time to work on that.
Yeah. I guess I'll do haylage for this run and then hay for the next one.
There you go.
This thing sounds nice too.
What's it, diesel or gas?
I think it's a diesel. I mean, it's the game, so it's always a diesel, right?
Yeah.
So that's all the game has is Tiestall.
Oh. 700 horsepower.
Bet that's a sharp looking truck.
Yeah.
Is it a day cab or a sleeper?
When you say
700. With 700 horses in front of that thing,
yeah,
that thing would move.
When you guys say long nose, do you mean like the EXHD they call them? The extended hood?
Yeah, I
flat top
think so.
sleeper. Oh man.
Nice. Hey, so did you only pressure wash your back wheels?
Apparently.
What?
Or only the tire, or he used armor all tire shine?
just the tire.
Why'd you say that?
I'm watching DNX streaming, and the one tractor he's got, the only thing that's clean on the tractor is the actual like tires, or is the rear tires.
Yeah, the rear backs.
13-inch straight pipes. Oh man, you must just roll into town and people just know you're coming.
You put something heavy on that and just make it bark.
Uh-oh.
I believe it has the high hitch instead of the low hitch.
Okay, so, you know, a WD-45 might have been nice, but this Minneapolis Moline A4T 1600.
I would hope it'd be loud with the 13-inch straight pipes, man. Oh, man.
If it's not, you're either deaf or just... Yeah.
You're either deaf or it's not running.
Okay. This is something, Brucker. Look.
I'm watching.
Okay, look in front.
Yeah.
Those are the front lights on. I'm gonna turn the rear lights on.
Made a bit of an oops there. Forgot to lower it.
Way to go.
Okay, let's turn the rear lights on. Let's see how bright they are behind. Uh-huh.
Oh, so the light's facing the wrong way?
Apparently.
Wait, how much does a load of cattle weigh? I didn't think that it was actually you needed that much power to pull cattle.
Depends
on how big the cattle pot is.
Yeah, okay. I always just figured grain was kind of one of the heavier things for hauling. Because I know grain trucks are usually...
and no.
Well, depends what kind of farm you're running. Because I passed, remember that one big trucking company that went under? It was like, it was one name in the U.S. and it was called something else in Canada. Do you know what I'm talking about? Like they hauled cattle and all kinds of stuff. I believe it was called...
Not off the top of my head.
Okay. Well, they went out of business and they auctioned off all their trucks, right? Well, for the last couple of years, I've seen nothing but their trucks hauling grain, like B trains. So these are like trucks that are very obviously were once fleet trucks, are now. Oh, that's gonna. Very obviously fleet trucks hauling grain.
Well, Tyson, it would have been fine if you turned it.
Yeah, it would have been fine. I can only do one thing at a time. I'm trying to crank the wheel. I gotta slow it down. I need another joystick with a good slider on it, so I don't use the plus and minus to do the fixed ratio.
Oh yeah. Don't you have an old joystick anyway?
Yeah, I have one joystick. I need two.
No, I'm saying, what kind do you have?
Oh, Logitech Attack 3. It doesn't really get much older than that for ones that still work.
I have one of the 3D Pro ones or whatever.
Yeah, I tried to get one of those, but they're I tried to get one right after Flight Sim came out, and that was hopeless. So I bought this on Facebook Marketplace for $10.
Hell, I've had mine for the last couple of years, and I never really used it. And then I finally got the steering wheel. I'm like, hey, I got something to use this for.
85,000, 87,000 gross weight. Oh man, I know my brother has hauled loads of corn that were 140,000 plus gross weight. Yeah, that would have been gross weight.
What, running doubles?
Yep. I can tell you that wasn't a legal load.
I can nor confirm or deny if we have.
For legal reasons, that was a joke.
Yeah.
For legal reason, that's a joke. For legal reason, that's a joke.
I've had it happen where I got told I was running one of the grain carts, and we got the field done, and we had a cart full, and I had one semi come back, and I got told put it all on the truck. It didn't have humps in it. It had a solid pile from end to end. And the best part it was in an ag hopper, so they got deeper hoppers.
Oh yeah. Oh man.
Yeah.
Him with like
It was a 42-foot ag hopper.
Oh.
The ones I had loaded before were Dad's standard hoppers that are 34 foot long.
How big is your grain cart?
Doug, that's the way to do it. That's how my brother.
A Brent 1080.
Oh.
that was plumb full, almost running off the sides, with the tarp extensions.
Doug, that's how my brother. That's how my brother's old boss did it. Here in Ontario, you can drive from. Oh, we're using the road. Turn around now. I bet you that hit the sign.
You rigid body the sign?
No, I didn't rigid body the sign. It knocked the sign over.
The only rigid body sign is the stop signs in the mailboxes because they have a tendency,
including the two that he eventually needs to get rid of.
Yep.
Oh, I do need to get rid of those. I gotta find some better stop signs.
It's on the list.
All right, it's on the list. Okay. The other YouTubers are gonna be playing this map. And they're gonna be wondering why there's a stop sign here yesterday. Then I updated the map, and now it's not a four-way stop anymore.
Well, because it's a straight county road. There's no stop sign anyway.
Well, there is if it's a bad intersection. So around here, if the intersection's bad for collisions, they will make it a four-way stop.
Well, yeah, no, I know. I'm saying for this.
Oh yeah.
IRL, you wouldn't have stop signs on.
Well.
The east-west, because the north-south is the one next to the beef. Or well, unless my directions are backwards.
They could be.
Because Farm Sim, the directions are like
north-south. You have the grain farm, the beef farm, and the big main farm. East-west on that road, you have the small dairy, and then you also have the dealership.
Okay, so I did say it right. I was second guessing myself.
Alright, so in Ontario, you can drive from Thamesford, Ontario to Hamilton, Ontario without ever driving down the main highway, without ever passing a weigh scale or a weigh station, because the weigh station is right after Hamilton Harbor. So if you're going towards the border, you're getting weighed. If you're coming from anywhere in Ontario, chances are you're not getting weighed.
The map actually looks kind of cool with snow on it.
Yeah, so that's the thing too, is your first day on the map is gonna have snow on it, Brucker, because it's March, right?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I have my seasons off right now.
Yeah, that's why mine's covered in snow right now.
I bet
it's kind of funny watching his on one screen and watching yours on the other.
I'm just trying to reset up and actually get to play this time.
Am I doing these headlands right? Like, how am I supposed to make the turn? Am I just supposed to go at it full speed almost? Or am I supposed to slow down?
Well, most of the time you'd be in a square field. Well, I'm also speaking from Illinois experience, so you just sit there and go. You would do the opposite of NASCAR. You'd make right turns. You just sit there and go around and around.
Oh, okay.
Or when you get enough, headlands that there's no point to sit there and turn every time. You just go down and then go over and come back down. If that makes sense.
So you use a side pull in real life, don't you?
Yeah. Well, yeah, we still use the old. We got the old 489s.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
We do. One of the neighbors has got a side pull.
Well, the 489 is a side pull. I'm talking about side pull means you can't adjust which side it's on.
Oh yeah.
I bet.
Yeah, we use the two side pulls, and then the neighbors got the hydro swing that we use.
Yeah, I didn't even know side pulls were a thing for the longest time, because everybody uses hydro swing that I've ever seen.
Go to the Midwest. There's a lot of them old New Holland ones still around.
Ah, dude, I've not seen an old style, like an actual Haybine style, in so long.
I was next to a John Deere one this week.
What benefit does it?
I got pictures on my phone.
Oh, it's like a 12 series. It's like a 12 something, right? Like a 1209 maybe.
I'll look.
Okay, so what benefit does an actual old school Haybine have over a modern disc vine?
A sickle bar.
Yeah,
it's a sickle bar over discs.
Why would you want? I don't understand. I thought disc was leaps and bounds ahead of the sickle bar.
Depends on what you're using it for.
I don't see the number on it.
I don't really know. A lot of it's just if it works, don't trade it. So.
Yeah.
I mean, we mow and bale for ourselves, and then we sell it. So we don't need to go buy a $25,000 one. We got 2 that are paid for, and we could still get parts from her.
Yeah, so. I get that.
I posted in moderator chat. Well, it'll load from my phone in a minute in moderator because I don't want to dox a customer.
Oh, Doug, I'm guessing a lot of those trucks are coming from Western Canada? And I'm assuming that I'm supposed to go back and finish that little piece up as its own little thing.
Whatever you want to do.
Hey,
but yeah,
that's a mark you just timed out, Anhack.
I know it is. That's why I did it.
Well, thanks.
But if you notice, he's been really quiet for the past like 10 minutes.
Oh, I was thinking about doing something. Then I'm doing it now. So.
Oh.
Well, you have 5 minutes to think about what you've done, Mark.
All right.
He's
so
thinking
now,
about it.
What would to mow this properly? What's the best way to deal with this? Should I mow this? Obviously, should mow it the other way, right? Just ignore it for now.
Go to that long side.
Yeah,
I'll
go to
up and down.
Okay, but first of all, finish this other pass here.
Yes.
All right, we'll shorten this long side just a little bit, just for the sake of do a little third person for a second here.
Who's just here? Where the fuck you go?
Austin's back.
Wait, what?
Mark just said that he was going AFK, didn't he?
Oh, Mark, do you want to see the where the side dresser's at right now?
Yes.
Because I definitely started it.
Yes.
I am intrigued.
For the last 2 or 3 nights, we have been scrolling the depths of the interwebs. Looking at
well, we were scrolling the depths of the planner interwebs, and I made him mad because a bunch of stuff was.
Thanks, Brucker. He's
and
never
the best part is,
I was
here for that.
Oh yeah, you were. I didn't mean to.
I
just said something.
So far, guys.
Yeah.
How about that minty sprayer?
The one that Tyson's been using?
Yeah.
That thing is awesome.
Yes, it is.
It's a good look. It fits so freaking well.
It does.
I could use a sprayer on this farm, you know.
It's better.
Well, go get your knee pads out.
Yep. He probably has a pair. He's a roofer.
I actually don't. I should, but I don't.
Wait, how are you a roofer? You don't have a set of those. That's like a thing I've always seen them wear.
I work on mostly flat roofs, so a lot of stuff I can do just actually sitting on my ass if I wanted to.
Oh, you're the foreman that sits in the truck and delegates?
No, actually. I wish.
I've only been working on it for like 3 hours.
Oh my god,
it's
man.
done,
I started it at 10 o'clock.
It's done, isn't it?
He ain't that far.
Yeah, kinda.
I just need to do hoses, the ground drive, and it'll be done.
Alright,
And
Do
we
you want me
see
to
what
post-
it looks like?
Here, I'll do that.
It's pretty nice.
Brucker, if you look in mod chat, you can see it.
I can't even
Here, I'll
kneel on
post
my
it.
knees without them hurting, so I don't know how guys do it without knee pads. I never use knee pads either, though. But, like, I was at work the other day doing arts and crafts, essentially. And, well, let's just say I ended up having to move everything, make a makeshift table out of some skids. Because I could not... Alright, I'll pull it up in a second here.
Oh, hell
If
yeah.
you dump it in the farm sim, I think this is the off-topic lobby. Dump it in the off-topic lobby, I
Oh,
can see
he
it.
put it in the public one. I like it.
It is
Hold
pretty
on,
nice.
I'll change it.
You know, it's even better with maneuvers. So that sprayer is.
Oh, it's manure
Tyson
system.
had to butcher it.
Yeah.
And I'll
some
butcher
people-
the side dresser, too.
Motherfucker.
Oh, that's a pretty bad job cutting this little strip.
Oh, what happened?
Well, I'm just finishing the strip up separately because it's completely disconnected.
No, I watched it drift over into the middle as you turned.
Oh,
I said, what the hell happened?
I didn't move the joystick over to far enough.
Oh.
Oh, I just realized I've had this on Chop Chat the entire time, so I haven't even been seeing half the messages. Sorry, guys.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
The last thing is from Doug about
Green Bay,
no. Wisconsin.
So Top Chat will
That's the
show
last
everything
thing that happened.
until the chat goes wild. When it was going wild earlier, I wasn't seeing everything.
Oh, I've just got it on live chat.
Yeah. Like at the very beginning, when people were donating and stuff, that's where the Top Chat starts hiding stuff. I didn't even see that. It's always been on Top Chat for every stream I've ever done. So I don't think anybody's ever really been ignored, because my chat really doesn't go wild.
Not until today.
Dude, that was wild. I don't know what happened there. That was wild. Like, maybe somebody shared my thing, my post?
It's also the first time you've gone live since,
last weekend.
Yeah.
And then I got this little strip here I'm gonna do.
I think I know who one of your dislikes was.
It was Anhack.
No. Hold on.
Oh, it's
make
not
it
towards
5.
Anhack.
We'll make it 5.
I wasn't saying it was Anhack.
I know what you're saying, but I'm just diverting it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it was probably Cattle Ranch.
Yeah.
So I've been going on all of Wade's videos and disliking them.
I disliked his last video.
I went through every video.
Jesus, that's dedication to be a dick.
That's a lot of videos, dude. Wade has like way more videos than I do, doesn't he?
He's got a few.
He's got like 30, 40 of them.
It took me a few minutes.
I wonder why.
So what did Wade do?
He had me share his video.
We all shared
in
it.
response,
We all shared it. What do you get for views on it after we all shared it for him? We're trying to promote his channel. Because he's having,
what
he's having a rough time getting
doing?
Just, taking it to the shed.
I'm just watching you drop it on each side like 6 times.
What?
If only you had a tractor.
I do, but it's more difficult, trust.
If he only had a case.
See, it works fine on this thing. The other one, it literally, you can see where it tracks. It was all the way out here at one point.
Probably
like, okay,
not how you're supposed to turn that around.
It has a hitch where you can tight turn, but you're not really supposed to put tire marks on the drawbar. Kind of frowned upon.
Dude, I put tire marks. I put
not hit. It was.
Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
Go ahead. Sorry.
Sorry, we're both trying to. I didn't put tire marks on the drawbar. I put tire marks on the mower unit.
Ow!
Because I was midway through the turn, then I decided, all right, now's the time to crank it around. And then
it was. Oh wait, I need to turn now.
Well, I was turning the tractor, and I'm like, oh right, I gotta move the mower. So I moved the mower, and that's what happened. Hey, Doug. I guess yeah, people are pretty excited about this, and I have been staying up late every single night this week. Even when I was working 12 hours, I was putting in long nights. I mean, Anhack can attest to how much stuff I've been doing. Every night, nothing, eh?
Absolutely nothing. Every time I ask her if he fixed something, it's no, I didn't.
And then the one night I stayed up till 7 a.m.
We'll do it on Saturday.
Well, between that and the randomness that you find over online.
Yeah. Well, I try to mod all week and then play all weekend kind of thing. Just kind of balance it out.
Well, you got to remember is every time you try to do stuff, and when you stream it, not stream it, but have it, we're always in there distracting you because it's really easy.
It is really easy to get me going. It is 100%. I mean, you literally turn the stream.
That is actually a really good looking drill, Anhack.
Yeah, I don't remember where I found it. I found it the other day, and I was like, "This is mine."
What is it?
It's a
old IH drill.
It's like a Van Brunt style grain drill.
I don't know what that
I can't
means.
remember where I found that at.
One of the older, not the.
Is it like 2 drills hooked together? It's on the in-game mod hub.
No.
Oh no.
That's one drill.
Oh, it's like steel wheels.
No.
You know, it could have.
It's beautiful.
Just dump it in the off-topic
It's one of the older like 60s era style grain drills, like that everybody uses for planting grass.
Yeah.
Stuff in.
Yeah, go ahead.
It just looks nice. It just looks nice.
Dump a screenshot in the off-topic lobby. I want to see it.
It just looks nice.
I heard him just press the keys to take
It's like a 10-foot drill. It's nothing special, but...
Hey, you know how I feel about 10-foot drills.
They're better than
5-foot drills?
Exactly. And I would never use a 5-foot drill unless I was doing like a really old school farm.
I think a 5-foot would be almost too small for an old farm too.
It would be. I don't think they make them any smaller than 10-foot.
What is it that Coon one that How Farms Work keeps using? Isn't it like a 12-foot or something?
10-foot.
Here's a 10. I'm just like, every time I see him bring it out, I'm just like,
he still has that thing.
They got it last year and they got it again this year.
Oh, okay.
They demo everything.
Dude, he got a good relationship. The Coon really did a.
Yeah, his Coon relationship has been really good for them.
Respect for them, but God, it would be nice to be able to demo that much stuff.
Even if it is all tiny, right?
Hey, I figured out how you get a grain cart in the fall. You gotta be a YouTuber.
Ah, okay.
Because every YouTuber last year had frickin' grain carts.
Well, because one of them got it. The other companies were like, "Oh, we better get in on this. Who can we give a grain cart to?" Hey guys, hey Joe, hey Sam, hey Queen, hey Wolf. You guys all here from FS Club?
Hey, we got all kinds of people showing up. What are you doing?
What am I doing?
You're talking to Anhack picked it up and flipped the drill completely over.
Anhack's being Anhack.
It needed flipped. It already flipped when I grabbed the tongue over here.
I know, I watched.
And no one say that I'm racist. I got some green.
Oh boy. Hey FS Club, thanks for the super chat, man. Thanks.
Yeah. When I walked away to go get a drink, I had a thought: is half of these streams need to be titled "Adventures with Tyson."
They do.
Or "Adventures with Tyson and Friends."
Yeah, the and friends part's important because without me, it'd just be me falling off an ATV. Because that's what Adventures with Tyson is.
And then we bring up the Adventures for Farm Sim.
Hey Yankee 930, how's it going? Mike Mitchell's doing competitions between his tractors.
Between the tracked and the wheeled one. Oh yeah, I did see one of the videos today.
Hey Anhack, you think you've been here the entire time? You just been here since you just been in. You haven't even got up since I started the stream.
I have a sandwich.
I think I've got up twice since you started.
Yeah, exactly. Like I don't think I've ever heard Anhack say, "I'll be right back."
Oh, I definitely said it, and one time I got up and I didn't say it.
Hey, so FS Club and friends, if you guys want to join my Discord, you're welcome to join the voice chat if you want.
Yeah, if they can't move them in, we'll move them.
Yeah, they won't. I don't know how many of them are in the actual Discord, so they'll have to just come to the stream waiting area. We'll drag you in.
Yep.
There's
be part of the shenanigans. What makes Tyson streams interesting? No offense to Tyson.
I remember my story.
Oh no.
Okay.
Oh boy. How appropriate is it?
I was about 13 or 14 years old.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
And my grandmother had let me drive her Ford Escort to the mailbox. And well,
every good story starts with a Ford Escort.
It really does.
Like the coolest guy ever. And after I checked the mail, I did this big freaking peel out on a gravel road because I thought I was awesome.
In a car that's 15 foot long.
Okay, this was a 1992 4-door hatchback Ford Escort. Okay, this is the most grainy car you have ever seen.
Dude,
The glorified AMC gremlin.
Yes. I do this big old peel out, all right? Throw gravel over. I can throw it in reverse to go back up and get into the driveway. Okay, I've never drove backwards. Ever. Not in a car. I drove this thing in a ditch and ripped the freaking oil pan out of it.
I bet that was a fun one to explain.
Explain? Shoot, dude. I left it sitting in the ditch, jogging on my bicycle, and went to the neighbor's house.
I'm gonna die.
I remember my grandmother coming down there about 30 minutes later, and I heard a boom, boom, boom on the door. And I seen who it was, and I'm like, I am screwed.
So, how fast did your light flash before your eyes?
Dude, it flashed before my eyes when I hit the ditch. At that point, I was just looking for a comfortable place to die.
It's who has the most comfy chairs.
Oh my gosh, dude. She was like, so you're going to come back home with me. We need to have a conversation. And I was like, shit.
No, dude. You were, that wasn't a conversation.
Dude, I got DT told.
It might have been a conversation, except it was her chewing you out.
Oh no, there was no chewing. There was no talking involved. It was this freaking switch. It was about as big around as my freaking thumb, going across my tail end about 15 times, screaming how I shouldn't have been such a fucking idiot.
Hey Tyson, how come you don't use that Western's planner?
Because it's too heavy.
It is?
Yeah, it's for these tractors it is.
Oh.
So the other guy on his team is actually working on one I can use for these little tractors, but he hasn't finished it yet. I will be using it for the main farm when I do the long-term stream.
Yeah, because it'll be out before the map, right?
Yeah, I'm not doing the long-term stream till the map's out. So the map will come out, and then the long-term
stuff is going to come out, and then it doesn't.
Oh, the planner that Western Iowa 2 is doing?
I'm waiting for that archway still.
Yeah, where's that archway at? Smebby.
Yeah, where's Smebby? Where's that archway? He told me.
He's deliberately hiding because of this now.
Well, I think Smebby's actually handling something.
Yeah, he's dealing with some stuff.
Hey, people got to deal with life stuff, so.
No, there's nothing important going on in Smebby's world right now.
No. Where is he in a voice chat right now?
But if you want to pick up some cool new mods, go over to Old Iron Gaming.
No, he publicly released it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Mark's late to the party, about an hour.
Where did I park my loader tractor?
I messaged you like 15 minutes after it went up.
I can't remember where I parked my loader
tractor. Yeah, go
in
back
the barn.
to Facebook, Mark, and go see what the last thing Smebby posted.
Dude, where's my loader tractor?
Did you go in the barn?
Oh, I'm pretty sure it's up there. I'm actually coming in here. Oh, that's full of TMR8.
I mean, truthfully, after that, he didn't really have much of a... I mean, besides to let people keep on free trading around, right?
Yeah.
That dude's kind of a... I have words.
Do you own any tractors?
Me?
Yes.
Part of me thinks Anhack should be the one streaming right now.
Oh, he's picking everything up with super strength and moving it around, and it's so funny.
Hey, Jared. I believe the rake came from Whiskey Sierra Modding, but then people were telling me it's not in his group. So I don't know.
Please ignore this.
I know he did it, but I just don't know where he posted it. It's definitely public.
This dude is arrogant as hell, isn't he?
What?
The guy that leaked him.
Really? What happened?
He commented on it.
Oh,
no way!
Yes.
He commented.
Hey, Polycat, how's it going, man?
He said, I'm pretty good at my job.
Oh, dude, seriously?
It's probably one of Glenn's old accounts or something.
No, that guy's been in the community for a long time. I recognize the name.
Oh.
Yeah, he's been doing it.
Yeah, he's been around for a long time.
Casso
Cold.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know him. Yeah.
Wow.
Holy crap. Yeah, Brecker, I mean, you know, I got this thing that does more than everything Tyson owns.
Tyson also owns a 6-row planner. So he doesn't need anything above 100 horse. 140 horse, I guess.
Well, he'd have something bigger if it wasn't a lazy piece of shit.
Yeah.
Wait, who's lazy?
Me.
Oh.
And some other asshole didn't
Yeah.
tell him that his planner was missing a bunch of pieces.
You ruined his planner. Your fault.
Yeah, you ruined that 17.
I didn't mean to ruin it.
We were gonna have the nicest 8-row created for Farm Sim ever, and then you told him it was missing
We still
pieces.
could. He doesn't need to be mad at me over it.
Just don't tell him Just don't tell him it's missing pieces. Let him finish it, and then tell him it's missing pieces.
No,
he asked, and I told him.
No.
Hey, Taz, what's the dog having for breakfast?
Probably better than us.
Wait, I have to turn on a wheel rake?
So, Brucker, please ignore the fact that my entire farm is based on the year
Alright.
2000 and my header is folding 6-row that's from, like, last year.
How fast can I pull this wheel rake?
Figured that's why you had said don't look at this.
Yep.
It's your farm. You're the one using the red stuff.
There's just not... Even the green, there's not... yeah, that's wrong. There is a good green 6-row.
Oh, I do love the way he...
The 606C?
Yeah.
The Ross did?
This doesn't... The chains don't work.
Wait. Is there a fucking sign in your field? Tyson?
Yeah, were you not here when I hit it?
I saw you hit it, but I didn't think it went in the field.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, that's why I was giving him crap for it.
Well...
Do you have another version of it? Oh, no. Oh, that is the 606. I, for some reason, thought that was the 608.
But actually...
Instant noodles for dogs.
Is my favorite version of the 6-row.
Those, I do. That and the 843 I've used them a lot.
That actually sounds like... That actually doesn't sound that bad. Instant noodles for dogs.
Kinda wish that was a different color.
Hey, FS Club, if you're still there, good news on the, so far they haven't found anything game-breaking with what I've sent them for the update.
Excuse me, I saw Bean Mill twice.
Yeah, that's not game-breaking. That's not like the time where you can't use any of the silos because they were assigned to the wrong farmland.
Well,
which would require a new save game. Nothing that you found so far has required a new save game. So I'm hoping that tomorrow I can repackage it up with everything you need and send it to you guys. And you guys will be likely...
a new save game.
Yeah, you need. I almost need a new save game until I edited the onCreate XML. So can this thing really only go 15k? Am I really? I can mow it at 20, but I gotta rake it at 15.
Well, you gotta think about how fast you spin them wheels.
Yeah, you're right. I need a merger. I need a merger.
But so you'd be ripping the bearings out of those things if you didn't just rip all the teeth off too.
Does this make you happy, Brucker?
I was just watching you. I just figured you'd get frustrated. That's why I was asking.
No, I just really didn't want to drive around.
Okay, I don't. It's your farm. I don't
care.
care.
That's diesel, and I don't want to spend diesel.
I mean, it's only $4 a gallon.
Exactly.
Taz, I've seen dogs eat out of the litter box. They don't have taste buds.
If it looks like it could resemble food, they will eat it.
Yes, and love it.
Also, Brucker, if this isn't game breaking, I don't know what is.
Oh, that you can hide in the trash can from your friends.
Yeah, that I've already reported.
What? What about the trash can?
You didn't make everything in the shop rigid?
Half of the stuff on the...
Well,
so,
no, last time, this was the only thing in this entire shop rigid.
The vise?
Yeah, the vise. Everything else you can walk through. The vise was the only thing rigid in this whole shop.
If you could hit that vise, that's impressive.
Because half that stuff is a pretty decent poly count. It's not worth making a rigid body for the lag it'll cause. I could make some square collisions to go around them or something, but aside from that, I'm not too concerned.
You don't really need them, though.
Yeah, if you want to drive your tractor into the air compressor and realize it has no collision, that's on you.
Oh,
because if you drive into it in IRL, you're going to have a very, very...
Oh, there's a floating tree. Well, we'll have to fix that.
Farm Sim special.
That tree was just straight up going... It was getting raptured.
It sounds about like normal Farm Sim where every map has at least one floating tree.
If it don't have a floating tree, there's a problem.
If it doesn't have a floating tree, you probably place the trees by hand using Control B and then pressing T. And in which case, we don't have a problem, but I do want to have a conversation with your patients, because that would take a lot of it.
Yes, you're probably becoming psychopathic by doing that.
I don't know how many trees are on this map in total, but I can tell you the total poly count for the trees makes up more than half of the entire map.
Jeez.
And they don't call it autumn oaks for no reason. It doesn't help that when they put the expansion on, they literally put a pine forest over there.
I was going to use this as my main tillage.
Oh yeah? Why not?
I decided that I was going to use a bigger tractor.
Just use a bigger tractor. Autumn deforestation. I like that.
Autumn deforestation. I would have loved to found something different to do with that part that MB Farms added.
Maybe it's time for lone autumn oak.
That would be cool, actually. I said that to Western Iowa, but he didn't quite understand what was going on there. Like we understand you can apply different stuff to a building shader, but he wasn't. I can't remember what he said to me about it. He was in the chat about 2 hours ago, but he said he tried it, I think, but he didn't understand what I explained to him that the alpha layer is normally your transparency. I'm assuming it's always transparency. I'm still learning this stuff myself. As for Maze Plus coming to FS22, that's an ANHAC question. Wait, no, that's not an ANHAC question. It's
actually
public knowledge. Is that public knowledge?
Yeah. Maybe. Maybe.
I can sum it up if you want me to.
I mean, I don't know.
That's basically.
You say whatever you want to say.
Mexico.
Triangles.
So I'll get back to that one, Jacob. But basically, they said that they're kind of waiting. They're kind of just waiting, aren't they, just to see what they need to change? And some of them disagree and agree with some other stuff. So it's just.
Yeah. So, to my inside knowledge, they want to, but they're unsure if systems change too much to make it possible or not. But they want to attempt to. So is it coming? Maybe.
Alright, and then your thing about Lone Oak. Okay, so here's the thing about Lone Oak. It is 100% perfect replica of the area it's based on. Go look up, what is it, Turner, Oregon?
I think so.
Yeah,
yes.
Turner, Oregon. And you will, if you look around in that area, you will find an exact replica of, like, you look at the farm sim map, you look at the real life area, and be like, you will totally understand that that's actually what it looks like. That being said, there are some features that, because he wanted that map on console, were left out that I think would be cool. First of all, that farm in real life does grass seed. That's basically all they grow. There
was a mod coming in 17 for grass seed that ended up private.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yep.
Okay.
It was a lot of fun.
I bet it was. That would be pretty interesting.
I wish I still had it.
All right, Taz. I'll probably have Nick message him because I don't understand anything about that stuff personally. I get the basics and whatnot, but I don't know enough. But Nick would definitely understand what he's saying.
Oh, hey Tyson, you remember back in 17 on Autumn Oaks when it had a town?
No.
Yeah, one of the edits had a town.
Oh, I was gonna say I never. For 17, I was playing all the EU stuff.
Oh yeah. Yeah, there was like there was an update of it, and it had a frickin' town.
Really? What map did NEFG base his first map off of in 17? Was it Doe Creek or was it Autumn Oaks?
Oh.
What?
Was Pennsylvania not his first map?
Yeah, it was. There was the one that got leaked.
Oh yeah.
I can't. It was an edit of something. I don't know what it was.
Oh, I didn't know it was an edit. Okay.
I thought it was. I thought he did an edit of one. Maybe I'm wrong. Like, I'm talking about not the Pennsylvania map from 19. I'm talking 17.
So, I don't know on that.
I don't actually know.
But the So the Lone Oak, in real life, I mean, it's pretty much the exact same. In real life, that farm raises about 25 steers a year and does grass seed and wheat.
That's what those little commodity shed looking things are for. They're for storing the grass seed.
Yep. They run 3 combines, and I think they now run 2 windrowers.
Oh, okay. I didn't know how big their setup was, but
yeah, to my knowledge, they only use pickup heads.
Yep, they have to, pretty much. Well, if you're gonna swath your grass, you might as well swath your wheat.
For the grass seed, you have to use it, but for
why buy a platform header, right?
Yeah, it's just not worth it for the wheat.
Yeah.
The only reason they raise wheat is to get a rotation, really.
Makes sense.
If you're playing with Maize Plus, which there's the Maize Plus version of the map, there is that, I think it's called Field Grass, which is pretty similar to what grass seed is. Granted, it doesn't use pickup headers and stuff like it should be. The mod that never came out in 17 did, and it was really awesome. And even your yield was affected when you mowed, and there was a whole bunch of stuff to that mod that I wish that came out.
What mod?
The grass seed mod for 17 that was designed for that map.
Hey, that would have worked for everybody that wanted to do lawn mowing.
Oh my god.
No.
Well, that's like half of what 17 was on YouTube, was everybody was mowing the yard. On the mowing map.
The mowing map?
There was legit a map called the mowing map.
You can harvest field grass for seed with Maize Plus. I didn't know that. I never. When I do Maize Plus, I don't add all the features because some of them are irrelevant to the area that I'm working with.
So seed grass or the field grass, you can go in and use a direct cut head. So you can use like a grain platform head.
Yeah.
It's pretty much the exact same thing.
Oh, that just gave me an idea. Jacob, FS19 was the only farm sim game I ever played. I have 29 hours in it. I did not like it when it came out, and life got busy for me, and I never got into it. I missed that entire era in farm sim history. 15, I just did not like it.
Same boat.
Mostly because of the Negstead leaving the community in 2011. 2013 was kind of rough. I didn't have 2013 on Steam, but I can tell you I probably didn't have very many hours in 13 either.
I think 13 was the only one that I did. What is happening?
Yeah, that's what I was wondering.
What?
Hey, Boogie.
And that guy's a ghost A-Wagon right now.
What are you guys doing? Okay.
I bought a hay wagon and it just started rolling down the hill.
Alright, I need to pay attention to what Hanak's doing, because you guys are...
Oh my god, it's awesome. Like, literally, it just started rolling down the hill.
It came from here. It just kept going. And now it's all the way down.
What?
Do it again.
You know what?
It's worth it.
Polycout, Seneca had that, what you're talking about, alfalfa seed.
Here it goes.
I hope you're recording that. Oh, do it again, Hanak. I'll put it on the stream. Oh, reset it? Or are you gonna do it right now?
Oh my god.
Do it on the stream.
Hold on.
Unless I just sell them and rebuy them.
Dude. Okay, here we go.
No, he's gonna get attacked by his wagon.
Alright, let's do this.
Oh, the adventures of Farm Sim.
There it goes. See ya.
I like how I turned around and all of a sudden I just see it going.
I like how it actually picks up speed. It's so realistic. I need a link to that wagon. That is the most realistic hay wagon I've ever seen in Farm Sim history. It'd only be more realistic if it literally put its tongue right through the side of the grain bin.
Or it like stuck it in the ground in the front end, launched in the air.
Yeah.
But then it stops on an uphill.
Yeah. Yeah. Come on, dude. That thing needed some more momentum. Give it another good push.
Oh my god. I bought it. I saw it kind of move, and I turned around. And I was like, okay, whatever. Started looking at something else, then I turned back over, and there it keeps going.
Hey, JNS Farms. That was the BGR modding John Deere 568.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The 568's been the one that's been converted so many times.
Nope, no, that's not a 568. I don't remember what the model number was. Because it's a European specific model number.
Oh, okay.
Let me check Tyson's YouTube channel.
Yeah, and I literally have a video of it on my channel. If you go back to my FS11 days.
Euro SOB.
What?
Said you Euro SOB.
Yeah.
Back then.
Yeah, back then. All right, Taz, have a good one, man. I'll probably see you tomorrow. I'll probably hop in your guys' Discord tomorrow. 864 premium was the model number.
Oh, okay. I remember that one now.
Dude, and those BTR modding guys, those guys were legends, and I don't know where they went. They just disappeared one day when 13 came out. Or is it 15? I can't remember which one. All I remember is one of those big Euro guys left, and that was the final straw for me. That's when I just packed it up and stopped playing FS till 17 came out, basically. I know Nagstead was pretty much put a few nails in the coffin, but there's a few more that left, and that was it for me. I couldn't do it.
Oh yeah, he's been gone for hell a long time.
More than 10 years.
See, I don't know why Tyson can't back those up.
Dude, you just picked that up with super strength and watched you do it.
You know what? You actually might remember. Do you remember XYZ Spain?
Yep,
Tyson?
I do.
He actually mods for Cattle and Crops now.
Really?
Yeah.
So XYZ Spain, he did a whole bunch of claws equipment, and I believe he was involved in the straw mod, as well as maybe he might have been involved with the grass mod way back in FS08. And I know he was also, I know his name was in the credits on the maize mod too when they added forage harvesting.
He also did the sprayer I butchered.
Yeah, he did a lot of stuff, dude. He was a legend. Do you ever heard of a guy named Face2K Manu?
No.
Okay, that guy was like the script god of FS08, FS09, and FS11. And then he just disappeared. I assume he went to work for Giants. No way does somebody get that good at this and not work for Giants.
Would you like to rethink what you just said?
Yeah, he's still out on
He went to go work for the competition.
Yeah, Jacob, we talked about that on one stream that we'd like to see that. I think we did.
So
yeah, Cattle and Crops has some really cool stuff, but it still doesn't feel quite there.
And my opinion of it is I literally cannot bind my steering wheel to work properly with that game. If I could bind my steering wheel, I would play it at least once on stream just to show people what it is. But I literally cannot set my steering wheel up properly with it, and it drives me nuts.
I think someone I saw somewhere someone said Cattle and Crops, 20 hours of tutorial, 4 hours of gameplay. And I was like, yeah, kinda.
I mean, their soil management stuff is leaps and bounds ahead of what we get from Giants.
Their soil management is leaps and bounds above what even Soil Mod does.
Oh, they went all out on that.
It's by far the most simulated, or like best simulated thing that we've ever seen for farming.
Okay, I guess I gotta press B and press V.
Wait, why do you have to turn it
I don't know. I don't know, but it was.
You should just be able just to lower it, but because it's farm sim.
Oh, the in-game Coon one, you just lower it.
Yeah, that's why I was saying.
There's a line in that isn't there that should be.
Yeah, it should be only active when lower.
Yeah.
Jacob, it's as far as I know, it's not that easy. We tried messing around with Cattle and Crops, but nobody wanted to kind of work with me on trying to get something in the game. There's no option to do no-till in Cattle and Crops. Well, I see no point in modding for that then.
Oh, it's shot.
Look at this thing.
Dude, that is a BSL modding mod.
What if I told you that it's a moderator in this Discord?
Oh, I know who it is. That's embarrassing.
Yep.
It was a BSL modding mod.
Yes. These are terrible.
Oh, what B train was that to the left? Oh, I think I'm pretty. I gotta press B. Oh, the Merit. Oh, dude, those came out like so fast in 19.
Mm-hmm. I've had them ever since. I've never updated them or anything. They just.
I don't think there ever was an update.
There wasn't.
Okay, I don't know where I found this thing.
In-game mod
But
hub.
what in the heck?
In-game mod hub.
I like how the name of it's just back.
What in the heck?
It's a three hopper. It's a three hopper. I think it should be. That's we had those in Ontario.
I don't think it is. I think it's just one or two.
It's
Well,
it would be
you'd
a three hopper.
you'd have the front half would be hooked to it.
Oh, JNS farms, they'll never buy them because all Cat on Crops is a bunch of disgruntled modders. That's the entire team is just disgruntled modders.
Yeah.
Oh, this thing's not even lowered.
I was wondering why you were going way faster.
Was I? Okay, I gotta open this thing up and make some changes.
I guess we're gonna use two 18-footers.
Well, only a few more passes, we can get that forward harvester out. In the entire time I've been streaming, I've never got the FP240 out.
Nope.
And you have the good version.
Hey, John Deere for life. I don't have an exact release date at all, but I can tell you that things are rolling along a lot smoother than I previously thought, and a release will be sooner than later than what it would be sooner than what I was predicting. But I won't give a prediction because things can go wrong, and I still have to make the tutorials and whatnot, and stuff like that. So I can tell you that the bugs that we found all last week, I fixed every single one of them already. So based on how many bugs they find, really just kind of tells me roughly how much longer it's going to be. I use both depending on what I'm doing, Jacob. But I prefer watch just EPS. I wish somebody would do something for curves though.
Would be cool. Seriously.
Do you have the VCA on?
Sorry, yeah.
What do you have you have that other mod on that does the mud, don't you? You got that thing right buried. Yeah. What's it called? REA?
Yeah, realism extension something.
Realism extension add-on.
The one time he wishes that his wagons would go down the hill.
Mm-hmm.
So does REA conflict with VCA? Because if it doesn't, I would love to use it.
I don't think it does. But
see, they both have diff locks though. That's the problem.
Yeah, it might double down on some things. No, I have an old version of vehicle control add-on. That's my diff locks. It's a real old vehicle control add-on.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I hate the new version of VCA. It sucks.
I love it, dude. I can actually declare transmissions. Like this is the proper transmission for this tractor.
Oh, and that's the thing that you've been wanting to do.
Yep, I've been wanting to do that forever now. Actually, I don't think I did this one right because this has 6 ranges for some unknown reason. But it's got you got your 4 gears there, and you got your 6 ranges over there. And I'm in D range. Even that's not animated at all, but I'm in D range.
Easy peasy.
What did I miss?
You're only halfway in there.
Yeah.
At an angle.
Oh, hey, you got something to look forward to now, Tyson. Trailer Park Boys comic books.
Trailer Park Boys comic books.
Yes.
First, we got to get Austin to watch the Trailer Park Boys first.
Oh,
yes. Yes.
I've never seen Trailer Park Boys either.
Okay, you're yeah.
That's your homework now.
Yeah, that's your homework.
That should be a requirement to be an admin here.
Yeah, it should
I'm
be.
not an admin, so it's fine.
Or a moderator.
Yeah.
So
Austin, I don't know about you, but
We in a situation.
So where's they put me at now?
Well, I guess you're gonna have to fill the shoes of two people that are losing their moderator status because they have two trailer boys.
Alright, on my way on a banner mark.
We'll just take your moderator away.
Shit, ain't it on Netflix?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Yep.
I don't even have Netflix.
What?
Oh.
Bro, I have Hulu and I barely even watch that shit.
Okay, this one should be harder, but you know,
You're
I'm
missing
good
out so
I'm
much.
good at this, so it's fine.
Well, if you didn't put your hay wagon right next to it, you could put it next to it.
Yeah, but where's my hay wagon?
Wait, what's extended vehicle? I'm confused. I'm gonna mess with REA, I think. Just see what I have to turn off. So is REA configurable? Can I turn off all of their diff lock and all that stuff?
Not from inside the game.
Either way. As long as I can do it. Just the way of the road, bubs. Hey, Vivid LOL, yes, I do have a sign in my field. I smoked that pretty good with the mower when I didn't think I was going to hit it, and it dragged it back into the field.
Like almost an hour ago now.
That's Austin that doesn't have Netflix. But yeah, he said North Korea probably has Netflix, and he said Anhack, but I think he means Austin. There's no excuse.
Yep.
Easy peasy.
At least it's not lemon difficult.
Meanwhile, Tyson over there won't even back him up on stream, even though I just did 2 in a row.
Tyson also hasn't attempted it right now.
Oh, I'm gonna be backing him up in a minute here. Look at how many rows I got left. I'm gonna have to do it. Okay, I'm not gonna lift it. I'm just gonna press B because otherwise it's too many buttons to press every time. Oh, see, Jacob, I want to be able to get stuck in the snow and whatnot with a 2-wheel drive. That's what I was going for with REA.
It's either that or I use this one.
Oh, I have that one, and I should be using that right now instead of this little tiny thing.
Yeah, you probably should.
Yeah.
I've reported 2 bugs on it.
Oh, is that the one that Wade just built?
Yeah, which apparently is more than every other tester, because apparently no one else is actually testing.
What do I mean with that put in your Discord with the trees? Which channel? I haven't checked the Discord since the stream started, man.
Yeah, that was a bit more of an angle than I thought it was, but you know, it's in there.
Oh, I know what enhanced vehicle is, Jacob. Yeah, it does pretty much everything VCA does now. Yesterday. Oh boy, now you got me thinking, dude. I don't remember what I ate.
I get to ban somebody because they're being stupid.
Why? What happened?
No, you remember Diesel's thing about the
Wait, I want to ban someone.
Okay,
yeah.
Well, have fun.
Why? Where's it going down?
It's going in. It's in a bunch of the different lobbies and stuff.
Oh.
Who is it?
Gat.
Hold on, let me see.
I'll help delete him. I'm not sitting here doing anything.
I'm about to do it.
I want to see it though. I want to see what channel.
He's gone.
Who was it?
It was Gaet.
I don't even know who that is.
I don't either. I've never seen him before.
Oh, there's that IH box drill. Yeah, I didn't even get notifications for that.
It just started popping up, and it
they
started.
stopped adding everybody.
Well, yeah, add everyone doesn't work anymore. Remember, we fixed that.
Oh yeah, I didn't get it. Okay, that makes sense.
Yep, but it's good now. Yeah,
That's
it popped
becoming
up, and I was like,
that's becoming quite the thing. Is people? Oh no! I just completely messed up all my windrows.
I put Ya Yeet as my ban reason. I thought it was pretty good.
Did you forget to turn it off?
Wait, hold on, Jay. You were getting notifications. This guy was getting notifications for the ad everyone's, so it must still work. I can't figure out why it's.
I think it works for some people. I think it depends on what your roles are.
Or was it in was it in Tyson's Discord or was it in another Discord that you got
Discord.
the notification?
Yeah, I know you're getting like the at everybody notifications, or you're just getting regular ones, man. We're trying to solve this.
I think it was just regular ones, but
yeah, I want to get this solved as fast as possible because this is becoming quite the thing.
Does it, what, that's 2 in the last week or 2 weeks.
Yep.
Last week, yeah.
Somebody just commented on one of my posts, and it's now not there. Oh no, there it is. What the fuck? He just, oh my god.
And you got the red little, you got the red dot thing for it, JNS Firms.
I love people, Tyson. He just commented on a post from November 16th, 2019.
What is it, butthurt about it now?
No, he asked about tanks that were like 3 years old now.
JNS said that he got an everybody notification for it.
Yeah, because it was in Off Topic, War Thunder, Hunter, I think the public one,
oh boy,
the members. It was in like 4 before we got rid of him.
So I think they're actually, I think we've all just turned off the add everybody notifications for us. I don't know what's going on, but they're able to do it.
I get everyone still.
I don't know.
But not from that one. What do you mean?
Comment on my shit.
Alright, thanks JNS Firms. JNS Firms gonna post it in Off Topic so we can get to the bottom of the permissions issues.
Yeah. Or if 12-year-olds stop letting their accounts get hacked.
Or just turn on two-factor authentication. Would be a good idea.
Normally you have to have it.
Only moderators have to have it.
Oh,
yeah.
That makes.
Yeah, in order to be able to ban people from my Discord, you gotta turn on two-factor authentication.
See, oh.
I didn't get rid of that gate, did I? I was supposed to.
No,
I fixed it. I fixed it is what I did, but I forgot to fix the animation for the latch.
So, do you only get those from at everyone's then?
Yeah, do you only get those? Yeah.
Because I have phone notifications turned on from this Discord, period. It doesn't matter if you tag someone or not. My phone's gonna ring.
Oh, I turned mine off today because I was doing stuff and I got tired of Discord going nuts.
I turn it off if like we're on a big roof and I'm tired of hearing of it.
Yeah. Mine's if I'm busy doing something, I'd rather not have my phone like going off every 30 seconds because people want to have
I don't think what else I need on this
conversations.
farm.
Animals and things? I don't know, something to haul grain with?
Forge, haul grain. Okay.
You need an auger.
That too. Nah, he's just gonna magical it in there.
Look at that classy truck.
Yeah.
There we go. Here. Does it have enough?
What the hell, dude? That's way too much power.
Dude, the funny thing is I bet that's even shy. I bet that thing's here. I'm gonna do this just for shits and giggles.
I'm not a courseplay guy, but I can imagine how it would be awesome to use on this map with these fields.
But that would be pretty cool.
All right, what's your guys' guess? I'm gonna go 5,000 horse.
Can you only crank it up to 1,700?
That's what the real power said, but it only goes off what the modder itself actually put. Usually these run at a higher gear ratio, so it's actually way higher horse.
Oh, okay. So it's gonna be something insane. Got it.
Yep, that's my guess. Oh, it's only 1,400 horse? I'm sad. Oh, I'm only using 45% of the engine too, though.
Yeah, but you're almost at mock chicken.
Mock chicken. I thought that was a Canadian thing.
No, we use it all the time at work just for the fun of it. Because we have the actual mop, or not mop, but mock levels.
Yeah.
And then, like, if we're doing something, like, dumb or whatever, it's just mock chicken.
Yeah, that's what my brother says. I used to say it all the time growing up. I assumed it was one of those Canadian sayings.
I'll let you keep it as your Canadian saying.
Dude, it probably created from the Royal Canadian Air Force, let's be honest.
Lions.
The worst part is, guys say it all the time here, and they spell it out on Facebook as like mock, as in like, you know, mocking something, because they don't understand. And the funny thing is, mock chicken, like, as in, is actually like a lunch meat.
Hey, there's almost an end to that field.
Hey, Melody, it's the Case 7140 two-wheel drive comes from Western Iowa. Gave me his, but the original modder was C&H Modding. If you find, I don't know if he still has a page up, but he's Stephen Plager in the Facebook groups. Just message him. He released it a long time ago.
Or after he got all upset and pissy that one day.
Yeah.
Which one?
At C&H.
Yeah, which day?
Which
Before, oh yeah.
day? Jesus.
There was a week where all he did was complain.
Dude.
And then angry was mad at everybody that said otherwise.
That was partly kind of my fault a little bit.
Wait, you were responsible for this too?
Some of it.
Oh boy.
I cannot say what I told him on stream. We'll leave it at that.
Alright,
Okay.
alright,
We will talk about it later.
Yeah. If you really want to know, and if his page is still up, go watch his video that he made, that little rant video, because he says what I said and just go watch that video.
Hey.
You'll figure it out.
Hey,
It's
Jacob,
like-
you can actually do that with any map. It's an actual little script in the Giants editor. You just run it. You just load your map in the Giants editor, click the scripts tab at the top, and click the field, what is it? What do you call that? Field areas. And it'll spit them all out in hectares, and then you just have to convert them to acres. I can definitely make that document for you, but if you want to do it for other maps, that's how you do it.
Rucker, pick a color.
Red.
Which one?
That looks good.
The faded one or the new one?
Either one, I don't care.
Oh, I'll show you in a second here, John Deere for Life. Just let me finish this pass. I know exactly what I'm talking about now. I took me a minute to remember.
Tyson
so
knows
hungry.
exactly what he's talking about. That could be dangerous for all of us.
Oh, it is.
His head is inflating now from all the hot air.
Oh, he's referring to something, like, I wasn't sure what he was mentioning in the comments, and I remembered now as soon as he said something. Yeah, no problem. You'll have to do you'll have to convert it. Probably the easiest way would be set up a spreadsheet that you dump all the numbers in, and it just spits out the acres right beside it.
Probably.
Because it's just you just have to set a multiplication thing and just make that, take the number to the left of it and multiply it out to the right. Yeah.
What's up, seeing Anhack use a straight truck? I'm surprised Tyson never uses one.
I thought about it, but I'm like, how much cash crop am I going to do that it's worth getting a straight truck for this farm?
All these shed doors being open is actually kind of bothering me at this point.
Hey man, you're free to close them.
Yeah, but I'm afraid I'm gonna be like, oh, I want this moved in there.
Well, you're gonna, dude.
Just put your tiny tractor on your snow blade and just start pushing them around.
I want to, but I'm gonna fast forward here in a bit.
That is a nice Case 5000 series. Who did that?
I don't know which one this is. It actually might be Nick's. I'm not sure.
It is Dick's, dude. It's got the new wheels he modeled on it.
Good little utility tractor.
It is. I should use it more often.
Problem is they're all actually European.
How are they still European?
They made them all in Europe and then imported them.
Oh, they did. Oh.
Why are you packing everything to the back of the shop?
Gotta leave space for something else to come in.
There's enough room in that shop to put that much stuff in there?
Apparently.
Yeah.
That or the Walker John Deere combines are freaking huge.
No. When I played this map in 17, everything I had, my semi-trailer went in there, my semi parked in there, all my equipment parked in this shed and this shed.
I'm jealous.
I had
dude.
a few things in there. That's it. This shed did not exist.
I know, there was grain bin. There was a grain bin there.
Yeah, it's a grain. Yeah.
Why don't you put the combine in the shed like it's supposed to be? I don't actually care. I'm giving you crap.
I'm not gonna lie, I really like that combine, but
yeah, it is.
The idle sound has an awful loop in it, and it just, God, it kills it.
That hum?
No, it's not a hum. You can hear it tick when it loops. It's not a clean like cut between.
It's not that hard to edit it.
Where the pause is.
I know, I just haven't, but it just drives me nuts.
Dude, that's what I gotta use on the beef farm for my combine.
Look at that.
I can't. I got a John Deere combine out of the beef farm, but I could have just used that thing.
Kind of need a new light.
Yeah, or less tall hopper extensions.
Yeah, why don't
Hey,
you
no.
just put a normal sized hopper extension on it for the size of your operation?
Yeah, it's the size of my operation. Don't mind that. I don't want that tree.
Don't mind that. I don't want that tree. He says.
Okay.
Oh, there goes your fuel tank. That'd be a fun fire call. What happened? I hit it with a corn hit. How did you do that? I don't know.
You know what's really fun? Let's play a game of how close do we get to refuel. Oh look, we're there.
Better than the one day Tyson tried to do it, the tractor wouldn't refill.
Yeah, I don't know what I did wrong. Okay, this is what I was talking about, John Deere for Life. Is this this here? I didn't realize that the original version didn't have trees in this pasture.
And heck, someone has a question for you.
Oh, what? Where?
In the Discord.
Oh.
Alright, time to get all the fun stuff out. Do you think with a silo this tall, a 6210 will have enough power to blow up there, or do you think I need a 4440 to run the blower?
Considering they normally use 4020s to do it, I think it'll be alright.
Alright, let's do
Barker
it.
wants it in the shed without actual floors.
Oh no!
Without actual floors, as if he's...
You act like your combine's gonna be so hurt by this.
It will be. Those rocks are just gonna
Poor
make their way
thing.
inside of it.
It'll be okay. I
Wait,
know.
is that a 6-row head?
It
A
is.
folding 6-row head.
No,
Why?
no, it's not. No, it's not.
Why the fuck is...
There's no good case.
It's literally no good... It's not even wider than the fucking combine.
Dude, it folds. Don't worry about it.
It's about like putting the 608, the in-game 608C on the John Deere STS combines. It barely clears the ladder.
Because you really needed it to fold.
Dude, yeah.
Important and stuff.
Yeah.
Can't imagine a situation I'd ever be in where I'd want to fold a 6-row corn head. Hell, even an 8-row.
Yeah, 8-row I could kind of get.
Why?
This shop feels very bare.
Well, you have other... I don't...
Have what?
I would say you have more stuff, but you really don't.
I really don't. I need an auger.
Everybody's favorite part of Farm Sim is getting this thing lined up.
Yeah, but isn't it better than the ones on Mercer?
Yeah, only because you can attach it once it's in place.
Yeah, which makes it harder for it to move.
There we go. Oh,
Well,
see
you
what
put it in the right spot.
See, I gotta modify the train there.
I got it to line up for me the other day when I did it.
Oh, it lines up. I just gotta modify the train slightly.
Yeah, I didn't have to modify the train.
I hope I don't mess this up. I say as I don't, as I.
Come on.
Well, save it real quick then.
Yeah, you're right. So I gotta level that out. So I want to crank the strength up, which is done with.
He's about to put a 4-foot gully in that
Oh, yeah.
driveway.
Wait, does the strength go to? Oh, it goes to.
And I'm watching Nanahack just throw an auger.
I am walking the auger.
There's
There.
just special people on both of my monitors. I've got Tyson on my left and Anhack on my right.
Oh my god.
Same thing for mine.
Oh.
Oh, hold on.
Hey, there's a tree there. or a bush there.
Oh my
According
God.
to Wade Mitchell, he says, "Tell Tyson read his chatter."
6210 is nowhere near big enough. I disagree, dude. This thing's got 4 angry squirrels under the hood. It'll get that silage up there. Come on. Just a little. There you go.
Trouble, Tyson.
What?
Are you having some trouble? I'm just sitting here watching you go back and forth.
Dude, that's not anymore. Perfectly lined
Beautiful.
up. Let's go.
Do you clip it with the first wagon?
Good luck. The thing weighs 80 tons. The wagon's getting clipped by the forage blower.
Oh yeah, that's why I wasn't gonna put that stuff up yet.
Run the 70. So run the. You're saying run the 4440 on the harvester, and run the 7020 on the blower. I'd do it the other way around, to be honest. I'd have the 4440 on the. Oh!
Don't look at it. Don't look
Dude,
at it.
what am I
Look
witnessing?
I think they hit you a
Dude,
little.
put the 3-point hitch option on that thing, for the love of God.
I am. Don't look at it.
That is insane, dude.
Stop looking at it.
Jason, what are you doing?
Not doing things as bad as he is.
You drove clear around the opposite side of the crib where all you had to do was go straight up.
Yep, I did.
Jesus Christ. This is what this stream has turned into.
Yep.
Tyson, I think they're making fun of us.
Oh yeah, I will admit it.
That's what I was actually thinking. Let me get this tractor. Let me get the harvester out. And I'm gonna redo this. I'll have to put the drill in the shop there, and but let's get the chopper out first. First thing, let's get that out.
I still need to buy a chopper. Thank you for reminding me.
I do have one other question, Tyson.
Yep.
Why you went left instead of right, but it's your farm.
Oh, I couldn't go right.
What do you mean?
What? What do you mean? What do I mean?
Turn right and go out. Oh.
4440's in the way.
Well, what'd
Dude,
you drive clear up there for?
This is the equipment shovel. Well, I could have went straight. Oh well. Oh, Jacob, I'm going to do that. I just haven't gotten around there to it yet. Wait, I think I actually did do it. It's just this save game is so old that it's
Yeah, you did do it, by the way.
I did do it. Okay, so yeah, this save game has actually got it.
You just have.
Yeah, the save game won't update with what any changes you make to the terrain because that's stored
Unless
in
you're
the
gonna
save
do a
game.
new save game.
Yeah, yeah. Hey, this
I know,
3-point
he's
sprayer
fighting.
isn't available yet, man. He's still working on it. Or, well, he plans to release it. Oh man, did I order these with newer?
Probably.
Yeah, those are the new style. Just glides right under. Look at that.
I think you hit it with the marker. Or the...
And the top.
Did I? Oh well.
He hit it. We'll just...
Well, at least Jesse's not here.
Jesse's not here to judge it, or
Yeah, as
that's
long
what
as
you
Jesse's
think.
not here, it doesn't count.
That's what you think. You're just not saying anything.
It's Austin Woolard's or AW modding shit. I should use your old name on the stream.
God, wow. Just dox me, Tyson.
Dude, you post in custom modding group every other day.
Yeah, I don't care.
Are you having fun sliding around, Anna?
You can.
No,
use my
I'm
real name,
not.
Honestly.
I'm really not having fun sliding in this thing.
That thing doesn't even turn right.
Put the diff
No,
lock
it
on.
doesn't.
The 3-point might be worse than the fucking other one.
This is
The
why
3-point won't let it turn.
Oh yes, this is the finish. I wouldn't say it's finished, man. It's closer to finished than the released one is, though. But it's still not. It still doesn't have every single option on it. I can show it to you here. I don't know what's different between the released one and what I have, but here's mine. So you got the older. You got the black logo, and you got the new style. And then you got corn processor options for your doing earlage or just doing corn silage. So you got a standard one to New Holland, you got a Horning, and then you got the Attach-O-Matic. Then I added this pipe extension for using the Jiffy Dump, and then you got all kinds of wheel options.
Here now.
And then the headers just have different. They just have the different years on them. Oh, it looks like the no, that is the. I do have the right one. That's all the difference with that. Wait, does this have an Attach-O-Matic on it? Oh yeah, it does.
Duggo would be proud watching you on the struggle bus right now.
The struggle bus? Is that what people call a pull-type bar driver?
No. Go watch Anak.
Oh, you guys are making fun of me for doing the exact same thing just 2 minutes ago.
Yeah, but you're not sliding up and down the hill.
Yeah, this thing's just going down the hill.
He's been doing that for the last 10 minutes.
Dude, put the diff lock on.
It's on.
Alright, so I'm just going to get everything reorganized here, and then I'm going to take a quick 2-minute break.
You
Stand up before your bladder explodes.
Just put Anhack on your stream.
Yeah, well, I'm gone. I'm just gonna slide Anhax.
I'm see if I can actually figure this out. I'm going around. I'm making another one.
I need to go get my soundboard and just start playing the Benny Hill music or however it goes.
Please turn.
Oh my god.
Mark, are you watching this?
I am now.
He's been doing it for the last hour.
I need diesel. Oh no.
How are you almost out of fuel? Oh, you bought that used.
Then he's driven past the fuel tank about 7 times.
Dude, he's gonna run it out of fuel just trying to put silage up.
Unhook fucking blower.
This is hilarious. Dude, I should actually just take a break right now and just put him on.
Just do it.
Alright,
He's gonna hit it. He just hit a tree.
I didn't hit the tree.
Alright. I'm gonna go take a quick break, and these guys are gonna entertain you while I'm gone.
That's not
We're just gonna be us laughing watching.
Here's the worst thing. I still have to turn around again.
My side's hurt now.
I'm in danger.
I'm in danger.
Man, I just had the absolute best freaking hot pocket I've ever had.
Turn!
You're just pinging off with shit.
I don't even care. I don't even care. That's the first time I've actually hit something and not stopped.
Fong 2.0. I think it's all quiet.
We're just waiting.
Turn!
You have figured out how to drift a tractor and silage blower.
It doesn't help that once you use attach the silage blower, it gains 15 tons.
Lift it up.
What do you mean lift it up?
I don't know, lift the hitch up.
You can't.
It worked. Well, that sucks. Jesus Christ. Take number 27.
That's about as close as it's getting, right, guys? Totally don't want it closer than that.
Yeah, I don't think that's good enough. You need to
Or
keep
after
going.
the tractor keeps sliding out towards the driveway.
It does.
Slide simulator.
He was stopped and the back half of the tractor was going.
You know what?
Chicken butt.
It's still sliding.
Jesus, man.
Just put it on the little tractor.
You know, you wouldn't have a problem if you ran a mouse jammer.
I wouldn't have that problem if I wouldn't run the farm all.
And don't run it.
All right, you stay there. You stay there.
Do
You
what
say
everybody
that
else
now.
does. Do what everybody else does. Run a 40-20.
40-20, any of the other tractors you have.
All right.
I'm not gonna lie.
All
I'm
right.
praying that he hits it and bumps it off.
All right.
Oh, I know what's gonna happen.
Yeah. Okay. There we go. All right. What's going on here?
We're about to
The
start.
706 is now sliding.
No, it's not. It's not. We're not even gonna look at it. It's not gonna be sliding when we get over here.
Cross your insurance wires.
It slid.
Need steering brakes. Oh my god, dude!
The first time he stopped, he was straight.
Dude, just plow the snow out from under it. Just plow the snow out from under it. What? You can't take a bend at 55 mile an hour?
Why not?
Are we talking a bend or a corner?
Please.
Unhook it.
Dude, unhook it from the silo. It's probably hooked up to the silo still.
No, it's not. I told you it gains 15 tons by just attaching it.
Oh, I messed that up then.
Mm-hmm.
I'll fix it.
Or maybe it's just that 706 is so wimpy.
Oh yeah, an Elvet. Yeah. No, it definitely gains.
You stop making fun of this.
No, because it's hilarious.
Oh my god, dude.
Because you're sliding into the trees.
God.
So, Anak has now perfected the art of tractor drifting.
All right, Anak, I gotta go back to my game, and maybe in 3 hours you might have that hooked up to the silage blower.
While
Hey,
Mark and I,
we'll figure this out, okay?
while the rest of us are just laughing uncontrollably.
All right, Melanie, this is the tractor you're asking about. No, it's a 7110. Yeah, you just find Steven Plager. He's got to be in one of the Facebook groups, because his page was CNH modding. But find his page, find him in a group, and just message him and ask him for it. He released it a long time ago. I don't know what happened to it.
What is it?
The Case 7100 series that CNH did.
You don't want it.
Well, Melanie really wants it.
Oh, okay. It's around.
I know it's around. I just don't know where it is. I just say message Steve about it.
I want to say I seen it on fsmods.us maybe.
Just put. Should be able to.
All right, I plowed it.
You blowed it.
I did.
So I've got to ask, are you going to chop silage in the middle of wintertime?
No, he's gonna.
No,
he's gonna hack.
I had silage, and so I'm putting silage back in.
As you now have your tractor stuck.
So in order for him to hack the silage in from his last map, he needs to put a little bit in the silo so it creates the lines in the XML so he can add them.
Oh. If that thing still doesn't climb that hill, it's going to be hilarious.
Oh, those hay racks are from Affiliation's modding, Doug. You can get the next best ones are the ones from Next Gen, which are on my page. So this is
The notch ones, right?
Yeah, these are the ones from Next Gen. These are available on my page. They were made by Next Gen. And this is the Affiliation's modding one. It's based on his forage box.
Hey Tyson, you need to use the flatbed version just as your seed and chemical rack, or not chemical, but fertilizer.
That's what I will do.
your-
But this is kind of. I'm trying to get through this, but I should be taking. If I'm gonna.
No, I'm saying like when you get to. The
Oh
actual,
yeah, I was gonna modify one actually to actually have a chemical tank on it.
Oh yeah.
What you need
Yeah.
is a school bus with chemical tanks.
Turn!
Oh my
That-
god, AHAC.
Just sell that tractor.
Just sell that
That's
thing,
where it's
AHAC.
going. That is where it's going.
Oh my god, he can't get it to the store. He can't even get it to the store.
He slid out of the driveway. It was great.
All right, you want to see this? Everybody wants to see the 7140. What's so special about the 7140? Here's the 7140. And everybody wants to see it today.
7140.
Yeah, it's a 7140. I didn't think they were that nice of a tractor.
Maybe it's because I've seen a bunch of them.
Wave goodbye, Farmall.
Thanks. Western Iowa did this one, but there's a public one out there from CNH Modding. Is that as fast as that thing goes, Anag? Oh, that's miles per hour. It's...
Could you please stop making fun of my tractor?
Nope.
The Snoopy case is from the same guy. Everybody wants all CNH's stuff. I don't have any of it, sadly.
They need to go to Facebook and look them up.
He deleted his page, didn't he?
No, I meant just look and see if anybody's got any of the stuff.
Oh, yeah.
I've got the 86 series and the 88 series. They can be found on Angry Americans.
That's what I'm saying, because Angry is like his best friend.
Yeah. Replace best with only.
Yeah. Are you going to get a less frumpy loader tractor? Sorry.
I'm just going to leave that right there and put this on the blower. Oh, mine rolled down the hill too, but I guess that's because it wasn't attached to a tractor. I do like the 8940 better. Isn't it essentially the same tractor though? They're all 6BT Cummins.
It's just got a little more horsepower.
That's what I thought.
Well, if you think about it, the I'm trying to remember what Clark Farms has. He might have an 8940.
I think he does. I haven't watched one of his videos.
Whatever he has is his front wheel assist and his 4-wheel drive are literally the same tractor, just like 100 or like 30 or 40 horsepower less.
His 4-wheel drive burned. What did he replace it with? Do you know?
A bigger one.
Oh.
I think he got a Steiger, an actual
okay.
like newer Steiger, according to the last video.
Okay, this is what I'm gonna replace it with.
That's
Great
not a loader
idea,
tractor. That's why you're also driving off-road in the tractor that gets stuck on wet grass.
Okay, this kind of doesn't work so well as a plan.
Kinda need to put your 6410 back on it.
Yeah, it's a little late
I
for
think
that
it's
now,
because you didn't have to listen to Wade.
Yeah, I should have ignored Wade. That would have been a good idea.
I mean, isn't the tractor right down the corner?
Yeah. Too late now.
Just unhook it.
No. I hear something idling, but it might be anti-extreme. Am I planning to switch to...
It's just my tractor, don't worry.
Hey, am I planning to switch to 22 right away? I do right now, but I want to see what all has changed first. So I'm still kind of skeptical. I do appreciate everything Giants has done so far, but whether or not it's worth switching to right away will be decided soon enough. I'm just gonna unfold this. The reason why it looks like the interior of an old Chamberlain is because those old Australian tractors use the John Deere sound guard cabs. Which there's actually some Chamberlains that looked exactly like a John Deere, but then they were like slightly different.
I think the hoods were more square.
FS22 is going to be is basically FS19 with a lot of optimization road train.
There you go. There's a good tractor.
Man, I'm kind of okay with that, to be honest.
Dude, I'd rock that thing. Is this okay? Everything's.
I mean, you did buy a 180 or a 135 Massey just because somebody told you on stream you needed some red.
Hey, I'm not running unit convert.
No, you're not.
Okay, we gotta do that because I need to know the yield. 1 second, guys. I apologize to everybody. Give me 2 seconds here. Yeah, I hope it has a better skybox because the FS19 sky kind of sucks. Was it like UC Light?
What?
Does anyone know the file name for unit convert?
Yeah.
Yeah, UC Light.
Yeah.
Is there a space in that? I can't find it.
Are you having fun putting the weights on and taking them off of that tractor?
I'm having
You
fun
can put
trying to
one
find.
at a time.
Yeah.
What's he call
And you're
it?
going to need all of them to be able to move stuff around.
Oh, there it is.
No.
It's unit convert light. I found it. Okay. Alright, we'll pop that in there, and we'll start the game, because without unit convert...
It's a new tractor.
Oh, boy. With a fancy little cab on it.
I think the AI is going to get smarter. I mean, they kind of teased it, but who knows? They've
God, I hope so.
Yeah, they really can't excuse it much longer.
Hey, put your loader attacher on there.
I don't think it has a loader. It does
Says
have a loader option.
It might do like the standard. Oh, yeah, I guess it does.
It's just standard. I don't want a standard loader on this thing.
Why not?
Because it looked dumb.
Why I asked.
Oh, I forgot about my side stuff.
Oh, better pull up your thing here too. Alright. Yep, I found it there. Oh, gotta adjust the old shaders so that it works. Oh, that was the tractor I needed. Alright. Now, I should be able to put this thing in range 2. Alright, we should be ready to rock here. Now I can actually see my tons per acre. Oops.
18,000.
No, looks like I got it set about right. Or should I go lower, Anhack? What do you think? This is fully fertilized, 6.82 tons per acre.
I would go lower, but it's your map, so.
Yeah, we'll see here. We'll see how miserable this harvest goes. I don't know anything about the Midwest area map. I think that's Bronco's map.
Mm-hmm.
Heck, that's one you don't hear about very much anymore either.
Did he ever release it?
Don't think so.
I think he's waiting for me to do mine.
Probably.
Our former Swift drivers. Oh, you just called the AI in this game former Swift drivers.
I mean, it wouldn't be incorrect, though.
No, it wouldn't. Hey, Anhag, I think you're right about the hay yield. Holy, this wagon's already full.
Yeah, I would go lower, but I mean, I could also understand from gameplay point or not. But
you could understand from what?
Like some people not wanting you to go lower than that. I would seriously like think about half of it.
Oh, I'm seriously thinking about half of it. This is insane, dude.
What's it at right now?
6.82 tons per acre. That's 2 years yield in real life in this area for 3
Yeah,
cuttings a
I
year.
would not do that.
See, the in-game is actually twice that. I can never figure out which thing to actually detach.
So,
there you go.
Which did you just... Nope.
It's looking a little bit more full in here.
It looks more like a shed now.
Now, is this gonna work? Also, this fuel tank is way too big.
Huh?
The fuel tank on this tractor, 200 liters.
Then edit it.
Oh, I will.
You think
That toolbox is one of the best little things. Oh,
I'm just gonna check how many liters of hay this thing holds, and I think I'm going to actually quarter this number for hay yield because that's still insane. You get way too much hay. You do.
I'd just see what for the area.
It's 3 tons 3 tons an acre for the whole year. So it's 1 ton per acre per cut. If you average it out.
You can do it.
She don't like this heavy 15-ton blower.
Well, the blower weighs more than the tractor does.
Mm-hmm. Because it attached to that.
I put the wrong. I think I have to put an attachment, like a thing that resets it, and I didn't do that.
That or the mass is just a lot heavier.
I'm just gonna check how much these wagons hold, and I think I'm gonna close the game for a second here and just adjust the yield of hay. Oh wait, no, there's no point in adjusting it. I have to adjust it. I'd have to adjust it before I cut it again.
You're just gonna have to deal with it for this cutting and then change it.
Yep. Well, he did a really good job on these Badgers.
They do look sharp.
Whose Badgers are those?
Belval's. The guy that worked with Jono he did their map.
I think this one is WM's.
I was about to say, yeah, definitely not even close to what he's showing.
See, but now that I took it to the store, now it's fine.
Because you made it used.
Yeah, because it no longer weighs 15 tons, so I can just whip it around.
That's what you think.
That would work too, Jacob. The idea is I shouldn't be able to fill that entire silo with this field is the big problem. That was a problem with Mercer. But I mean, if I'm not even done going around the field once, I've already filled the box, I don't think that's realistic.
It is to a certain extent.
Really? I've never really been doing
You would be a lot farther, but a lot of it also depends on how much if it's first cutting, there's gonna be. I don't really know because I haven't done a whole lot of.
Yeah, I haven't done haylage in real life. I've been around for corn silage a lot, but never haylage.
Hey Dyson, how tall are these silos?
80 foot.
Oh, I guess How Farms Work was using 60 foots.
That's a 60 foot. I think it's supposed to be a 60 foot beside it there, on the left.
No, what I'm saying is I'm trying to reference. Or Wade's saying that it won't push a load of silage up that far. But I know How Farms Work always ran theirs. But I could be wrong though. I don't remember how big their silos were either.
It depends on the blower too.
I do. Yeah, they were running a 66 deer. You were just having one hell of a time over here, aren't you?
He's got the blower upside down.
He threw the tractor in here too.
Okay,
who's thing already full?
Is the beeping noise coming from my game or is it coming from Anhax?
It's gotta be yours.
I don't know what would be doing it.
It's the birds around me right now.
No, it's like a reverse alarm.
I don't know, do you got that tractor set up to make beeping alarms when it backs up?
60 foot would take roughly 20 to 25 wagons when we filled them. I didn't realize it took that few. I thought it would take a lot more to fill them. Oh, I'm gonna get about, I don't know how many wagons I'm gonna get off this. Let's count. We got 2 already. So I guess we're already halfway to...
Alright, desperate times call for desperate measures.
Hey, Anhack, if I'm already 2 wagons deep and he says it's only... If this is an 80 foot silo, I think it's not gonna be long before I fill this thing off this field.
Mm-hmm.
Well, what does Global Company say? Or have you put anything in there yet?
I haven't put anything in there yet, but it's it'll be 475 on the input and 475 on the output.
How much is in the wagon?
That's a great question. I haven't actually looked. What category are these under? Are they under loading wagon? Nope. They are under forage trailer. They are 24,407. Anybody want to do the math on that one? Say roughly 25 So divide 475 but divided by 25.
No, the tractor's
I'll do it.
loading.
I'll do it on my phone.
I'm doing it right now.
Okay.
19 loads.
Okay, yeah, we gotta crank that yield down.
Yeah, because the 475,000 divided by 25,000 is 19.
That's half the capacity of the silo. I never increased the silo. The silo should actually hold double that.
So it's okay.
So yeah, it is actually a realistic. Now it was the yield right. Oh, it's getting the noise from when I turn the chopper off.
Oh yeah, that's the.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Metal alarm. I remember it now.
All right, then I need to turn this yield down. I'm gonna half it, I think. There's no way I should be spitting that many per.
If you had double the capacity, it would be 38 loads.
Which is realistic, but the problem is I'm getting too many wagons off the field already. I think.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna adjust the silo, because Wanac had a chart for how many.
Just tractors struggling that bad?
The tractor? No, it's not struggling. It's in the gear.
Oh, that's just the exhaust. Just looks like it's like.
Oh, that's just how the exhaust. Yeah, that's how the exhaust works.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if it acted like some mods do, where the exhaust changes if you put a load on it.
Nope.
All right, Tyson and Brucker, is this gonna work?
Dude, it's a 4020. It's gonna work.
Does it have an M&W kit in it?
Yeah, it's gonna need one of those.
It's got the chrome wheels.
Yeah.
Oh well.
All horsepower.
There we go. Now this. But I have not made silage on a stream ever, other than when I did Bobby's.
You didn't make silage. You hauled it.
Oh, you used the biggest Meyer boxes. Okay, so what kind of speed is this actually doing this conversion at? I thought you used to tell me. Uh,
93.75 liters an hour.
What do you see that?
Left hand side.
Oh, yep. I don't think that's gonna be fast enough. Well, maybe. I might have to crank that up. Because Mark told me it only takes about a week or so for it to actually ferment. I thought it took like a month.
I mean, to start fermenting, it only takes like 24 hours.
Really? Huh.
Alright. Spoiler alert.
Oh man, he's got a
4020 can't even hold it.
He's got a realistic unload on this. Holy.
Mm-hmm. So do yours. They take forever.
Oh.
Yeah, we probably should have told you that 4020 slides around.
Mm-hmm. Typical deer, can't do anything.
Just put your little... We've been telling you, put the little cab...
The problem is I have nothing that I can pull those silage wagons with.
Hey, Greg, did you download the stuff? Because the blade's under levelers. I don't have it installed. Maybe I do, actually. Okay, so this is from custom modding. There should be a link to all of it. That's from custom modding. The front blade, you need this to mount it. Set it 8R. Here's the blade. These are both under miscellaneous. Then there was one set of tanks, right? Oh, and then the loader, I guess, is it's the 740. Oh, sorry, not the 740, the H480.
The H series.
Yeah, H480, and then the other one, the tanks are under crop protection. I don't know if I have them installed.
Why don't you just buy a white ANHAC?
And then...
Because I think they look ugly.
So I have these tanks
Why
are from
did
custom
you download
modding.
them?
And then there is the Big John tanks. These are both under crop protection. I hope that covers everything for you, man.
Am I blind? Damn.
Probably.
Should probably idle that 40x40 down, actually. Better leave it running.
Alright, if this doesn't do it, I'm actually gonna get mad.
You're converting him to the green side.
Oh, I went way bigger than what I wanted.
Dude, it's REA messing with him. It's nothing I can help him with.
Mm-hmm.
No problem, Greg.
He's the one that wanted to have that on.
Yep. I'm gonna go.
And it's mini ass.
I'm gonna go attempt to half the wheels right now just to see if it works.
What the was that?
I don't know. It came from Mark's. No, it didn't.
Because it wasn't Austin because he's muted, so it had to have been Andy.
Yeah.
I'm just being fat and eating, but I'm here.
No,
he's doing the important stuff.
I was driving straight. I was shooting for the right side of the pole, and the tractor ended up over here.
Hey, Doug, how am I doing for yield to box size lately here? Should I get a little further before I fill the box, you think, or what do you think? Because I filled my first one right up here at this bend, then I filled my second one over here. One thing I've realized is I should be hauling these back and unloading them while I'm filling the current one.
Hey, we got ourselves a fix.
Just need some of those good old wheel weights.
This thing weighs less than that first tractor.
Well,
that first tractor weighed almost 10 tons because it had so much weight on it.
Well, that's what happens when you don't do your, what do you call it, right? The physics. Should go a lot further. Alright, let me 1/3 the current yield. I can do that. I was going to go a quarter. Let me do that, and let me just check my chart for silos. In a second here, guys.
Man, if only I knew what chart you were looking at.
Yeah, you want to pull it up for a 20 foot by 80 foot. Just give me the cubic meters, if you don't mind. Let's save this and see if applying these changes immediately will.
Meters of 20 foot by 80.
Yeah, cubic meters.
20 by 77 is 630.
Okay, then I have these set way wrong. Okay, give me a second here, guys. We're gonna update these.
So it's probably like 650.
Yeah, so let's set. So I'm guessing I should put the input and the output at the same size. Actually, I think I actually thought of that one there. The one of that farm is a 60 foot tall, and did the other ones as 80. So I think I do have them set right. I think I have them set where they should be. But the just looking at the one file here. Let's set this to a quarter of what it is. I almost wonder. Okay, so we're gonna fix it with the okay. So you said 1/3.
Should bring it down to a little under 2 tons an acre per cutting.
Yep. And then, just temporarily to fix this, I'm going to set this, I'm going to change the forage harvester so it just fixes it for now. So we're going to set this to...
That is very true. Wadey probably can't afford it.
What?
You see what Melanie asked?
Oh, yeah, I don't need another tractor. Okay, so I've adjusted how much when it mows, how much it gives me, and how much I get when I forage harvest it to 1/3 of what it is. So then I gotta remember before the release to change the forage harvester one back, or even before I send a copy to somebody, because otherwise you're gonna end up with a really low silage yield.
So what do you need reminded?
See, I don't know what because that's the thing, Jacob, is you don't even have to do haylage. Haylage, you can just do corn silage, right?
What do you need to be reminded before you send it to someone?
Oh, set the yield when your forage harvester chops grass back to something back to 1, because I toned it down. I cut it down by 1/3. Honestly, if I just get this done tonight, if I finish this whole field, Jacob, I can't do it that way though. Like I said, because I can't do it that way because it depends on what farm you're running. Like if you're running that farm over there, you know what I mean? Like it's gonna be different than this farm here, right? And it's got to be dependent. It's kind of like a global setting, right?
Yep.
So I got to kind of pick the middle ground, and we're about to find out how close I got it right now.
Only halfway done with this Meyer box. We're working on mock snail over here.
Mock snail. Have you had any luck with the community extension for editing the yields of this stuff on the go? Heck?
You have to you save and then restart the game, but yeah, you can do it pretty easily. The only thing you can't edit with it is grass.
That's what I was talking about.
Yeah, you can't edit grass because grass is weird.
Alright, I'm going to just drive right over the windrows to get to this back laneway here, rather than go around.
Oh, I get what you're saying.
Yeah.
Never mind.
I don't know, I toned it down pretty good, so we should be able to, this is the kind of gameplay stuff I talk about that takes forever to test. Because you don't really get a feel for it unless you actually play it. And that's what's holding me up here now.
I'm gonna have to edit your Meyer boxes. I'm gonna die before I unload 40 wagons in a row like this.
Hey, just go put the sleep trigger out there next to it and just sit there in the chair.
See, the trick is to leave the tractor unattended while you go tab to the forage harvester. Cause that's how slow they unload in real life. That's how slow they go in real life. Wait, how did I end up with almost 1 million? How did I mess that up?
You gave yourself 30 grand after you sold the beef farm?
Yep. Nope, that was...
I think you did it also when you were going to go buy the roads and stuff.
Thank you for saying sleep trigger, though.
There, now my money's back where it should be, roughly.
What's your $20,000?
It's even slower than this.
Yeah, because on the front of those boxes, you can control how fast it unloads.
Oh, I didn't know that. I was wondering what that was.
This handle right here.
So, you got two handles. One's for the beaters and one's for the belt, right?
The Meyer boxes are different. Most of the handles are like right
That's
here.
because the Meyer boxes, are they hydraulic unload, or am I thinking of something else?
It might be. They've got some hydraulics here.
No. I think hydraulics to run the augers and the PTOs to run the floor chains.
That'd be my guess.
Well, let me tell you, this farm sim blower can take that silage in pretty quick.
It's if you have the patience to stand there and let it unload.
Do 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 do. Copyright.
Well, the good part, Hack, is you have nothing better to do right now anyway.
Yeah, look how great it's going in that pipe.
Yeah, because you didn't destruct the dirt under it.
What? That's not very. The last one wasn't that far back. What is going on with this? I hate these exact fill route nodes. How so finicky they are.
Mine's pretty far back right now for some reason.
Yeah, it was forward before. Oh, I see why. Because my tractor rolled backwards too.
You might have to switch them out.
Never. I've already got it set up the way I wanted it. Well, at least I conveniently already had the 4440 running at max RPM.
It'd probably help if my tipper wasn't, or the Meyer box wasn't 70%.
Now I can't find the trigger. Oh boy.
The adventures of hauling silage.
Yep, I had it. Try moving further. Yep, I'm gonna do that. I might be too close.
Then you're gonna be too far away, and the game's just gonna be a pain.
Oh, there we go. Okay, now I just gotta bump it. Okay. There. I'll let that work on its own while I go work on this. Oh, that's the annex tractor here revving off in the distance there.
Yep.
I was like, what the hell? That's a loud straight pipe on that 4440.
Nope, it's just the 6410 running wide open, or
Yeah.
whatever tractor you have.
Did I don't remember if I left the 6410 open, wide open. All right.
No, I meant his 6410.
Oh, yeah. Alright,
Hello?
let's see what kind of yield we get now. I think I've got it set the way I want it. There we go, 2 tons an acre. Let's see how far this gets us.
You know what you guys need to do is just go get that silage deck and put it there, and just back up the wagons into it.
Mine doesn't ever unload.
Well,
Oh, I think a third was too low weight. We'll find out how many times I go around the field before I fill this. At least this helps me fine tune it from where it should be.
Yep.
Although this is the realistic number. But I don't want to... Sometimes you gotta find that fine line between realism and still being fun.
Mm-hmm.
And I think we crossed that line when we set it this low. But we'll see. We'll see how far across the field I make it.
Which is also why I think you should bump those sale prices up like 25%.
Are they that bad?
They're pretty realistic.
For what year?
Not right now. They're pretty low.
Okay.
1987.
Yeah.
Right now they're pretty low.
How low is pretty low?
You want $3 corn?
That sounds about like 1987.
The problem is corn prices have only changed like 2 years since the 80s has corn been over $4.50, so.
Yep.
All right.
Stuff costs $100,000 more.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, $300,000 more.
Just add an extra zero to what everything costs then.
Hey, Brady Liam, I play on PC. Alright, so I think you're right. I think now I gotta figure out the math to get this to 3 tons per acre. I think that's something I'd probably do off camera, to be honest. Because like I'm messing with, because I've got it modified for the mower, and I got it set for 2.5 tons an acre. But then I've also adjusted this one to be a third, because it's 2 different things, right?
Okay. So whatever your thing is, you want to multiply by 1.33 your forage conversion that you have right now.
So,
and that'll get you to 3 tons, but then your actual yield stuff's gonna be different. That's gonna be more fun math.
yeah, that will be. Dude, this is way more realistic though. Like he said, 3/4 of the way around the field. I'd say this is about 3/4. If I make it at the beginning, that's about 3/4 of the way. I think the 80s and the way we do milk here in Canada, the supply management, are why we still have so many small dairies here. But I've heard about what happened, roughly. Like, equipment was too expensive from what I gather, and the crop prices were too low, and the government did nothing to help.
It started back in the late 70s with a grain embargo.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, grain prices didn't move, equipment, land, everything, cost of living, everything went up except for grain prices. And yields at that point weren't really going up like they are today to compensate that.
That makes sense.
It's kind of neat to read about, but it's sad when you actually ask some people like that have been through it, that were through it.
Yeah.
What's really amazing about stuff like that is the few farmers that started in the 80s and made it through it. Like for Minnesota Millennial Farmer, his dad started farming in the late 70s, early 80s. So the fact that he made it through it and stuff is pretty impressive. From start to...
Alright, I think you gotta bump it up just a little bit. I think we're sitting a little too low. And I better run over and turn those tractors off, because they're probably just still sitting over there screaming.
It's only diesel fuel.
At these yields, it's getting kind of expensive.
Costs more to start them up.
I don't think that's how that works.
Diesel? Yeah.
Oh, maybe this might. Yeah, let's. The hours cost more than the fuel. That's the truth. Alright, so we've made almost a complete pass around this field at this yield. I think this is actually about what it should be in terms of how much the cattle are actually going to eat compared to... Because like when I started the save game, I immediately put 50,000 in the silo and I still haven't used that up. And we're already halfway through the year.
That is where I would personally set it. So...
Yeah, that's... But I'm confused as to why they haven't eaten even a bit of the silo, even though the... You know what I mean?
I mean, they're not full-grown cows yet.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, I guess so. And I don't have to feed the heifers yet and all that. There's a lot of other factors.
The heifers are a pretty big investment, and you don't even think about it. Or any of the calves and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Because, like, your cow herd, like I discovered on my last save, my cow herd was eating about double, a little bit more than double what the heifers were. But, you know, when you add a whole another 1/3 that you have to feed.
Yeah.
Like, that gets expensive.
Yep, that makes sense. Alright, so this is about, I'd say this is a little more than 3/4. I think I'm going to lead the yield here. Because I think that we're just about, I've just about got it perfect for where it should be. In terms of yield versus usage. Yeah, there's that sound. You're right, it is in the...
It's the magnet winding down.
Oh, okay. The old metal alert.
It's something with the metal alert. Because I asked one of my dairy farmer friends and they told me that's what it was.
What happened while I was gone?
You ran a tractor out of fuel? I don't know.
It
rolled down the hill.
Yeah. Or you tabbed too far.
Why, will it stop unloading if you tab too far?
If you don't, there's a mod that you need to stop that. I can't remember what it is.
It's a global company mod, I think. I use it. It stops some tractors from turning off.
Yeah, it's some mod. I can't remember which one. Which, yeah, helps doing stuff like that.
I wish this tractor would go under load when it's moving the silage up the silo, but...
I know the old augers in 17 would do that, and that was kind of neat.
The augers in 19 do it. I don't know why it's not
doing
lower. Yeah.
I was gonna say
anything that puts a load on the tractor. Anything that runs.
Oh, but say the Westfield doesn't.
Probably, yeah. It also probably depends on the tractor too, though. Like if you're using an 80 horsepower tractor, it's gonna take a lot more than using a 250 horsepower tractor.
No, what I'm saying is I had a 40/20 on it yesterday, and it didn't even do anything.
Hey, Jacob.
Maybe you should.
44 heifers completely fill this barn. So what happens when they are about to give birth is you have to take them over to the calf pen if you want to run this completely full. So you take them over to the calf pen so they can give birth. If you don't, I don't know what happens with seasons that there's too many cows in there, whether they just don't give birth or what.
They will start milking, but you will not get a calf.
Okay, that's how that works. Okay. Yeah, so what you got to do is when they're on 0-0 before birth, or till the next calf or whatever it says there, you just bring them over to this gate here, and then let them give birth in there, and then as soon as they do, move them into the, move them back into the herd, and then keep the calf, obviously, or sell it, whatever you want to do with it. Yeah, it stopped while I was going. Oh yeah, that's what's happening, dude. It's rolling back.
And just what the wagon or the tractor is?
The 4440 is, so I should move this. I should move the 4440.
I'm about to say I'd switch the tractors around then, cause.
Yeah, but I gotta figure out. I gotta fix this for the average person to be able to do this, right? Because you don't want to be. I wonder if I can make like a. I don't know.
Or get it to where you can like lock it sitting in place.
It is locked. That's the thing.
You almost, yeah, you almost need like a parking brake of some sort.
I need to figure out a way to do that. I need to figure out some way.
Without
because
shuttle mod.
What is that?
Without like shuttle mod or whatever.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of a way to do it.
I have an idea.
I was thinking about just a moving collision, but those are always fun to try and add.
So what well, okay, so I was kind of on the similar note, but I was gonna say to attach it to the blower itself.
Attach what?
That moving collision. So like,
Oh.
Basically, have extendable stilts on it, and basically raise it up just an inch or so.
That might work. I don't know.
Look off the ground.
So something, doesn't VCA also have a parking brake?
I wonder, actually, if the pipe isn't doing its little effect with the weight until I just disconnect it and reconnect it. That could be it too. Yeah, VCA has a parking brake. It doesn't always help. I could also just put a bump back here so that they can't roll back. Yeah, see, it's rolling backwards now. Slowly, you can see it. Oh, crap.
Yeah, Jacob, so triple your math there, and that's how much you're gonna need.
I'm gonna modify the train a little bit.
Yeah, I already put a modified terrain alert for you because it definitely needs a little bit of love there. Or that pipe needs to get moved to the other side of that ladder.
Can't move the pipe, sadly. How do I... What are the camera controls while I'm in here? I want to, like, look up.
Yeah, because if it was on the other side of that ladder, it would actually be almost perfect.
It would. I could technically move the silo, like I could clock it, essentially, like rotate it, because the silo is rotated inward towards the barn.
If you could rotate it without messing up the unload, though, that's the problem. The unload's perfect,
yeah.
right?
Well, no, it wouldn't mess up the unload, because I'd clock it over there, right? I'd move the entire...
You'd have to have the chute, though, stay in the same spot.
Not really.
Oh, I mean, it looks kind of weird when the chute's over here, and then you'd have to move your belts around and shit in here.
So what would happen when I move it?
Is this would get rotated over to here?
Hold on. What would happen when I move it? Is that would just the chute would just kind of be kind of an angle in this room, essentially. You just kind of adjust the silo's actual position, right? You get what I'm saying? Like, it's all one piece in the Giants editor if you take it from the top transform group, so you should be able to just move everything. The hardest thing will be redoing all the belt, because the belt can be adjusted once I move the silo. But I think with what I did, hold on.
So what would happen is you need to have this belt over here to bring it this way, so you can still have this.
Not exactly. The silo, because I would be rotating it essentially. The spout wouldn't be that far off. I'm gonna do something here though. I'm gonna modify this tray.
What are you trying to move the pipes and whatever?
I'm scared to press the flatten tool. So let me save it here before I do something dumb.
I mean, because if all else fails, you can come back to right when you saved it.
Yep. There we go. I just used the flatten tool. And heck, that did it.
There you go. That looks a little better.
There, that should work. That should work.
I'd also try to kind of flatten it from the driveway out, so then you don't have your tractor in such a big angle, because that might also be his gravity.
Right there.
Yeah.
You don't want to mess up the bank for the bank burden either.
Oh, I know. What I'm saying is, it might also be because your tractor, if you think about it, there's a lot of weight right there.
I almost might have to put the tractor on, I might have to switch the blower to the 3-point hitch style hookup.
Oh, so you can actually lower to the 3-point?
That's actually a really good idea, Jacob. I will put a concrete pad will probably be the permanent fix to this.
I was gonna give that suggestion, but
I didn't think that was a thing.
Your other option.
I didn't think that was a
yeah,
thing.
that's pretty
pretty common.
Normal. Yeah. I was about to say often, but that doesn't make sense.
Let's go with a concrete pad then. That's an easy fix to a very painful problem.
Yeah. Well, you put a couple concrete pads to where it actually levels it out, and then.
Yep, that would work.
And this is why we test things.
Yep.
Rucker, am I missing anything?
Alright.
Huh?
Yeah, is my farm missing anything?
That should hold it for now.
Cattle.
Yeah, it's usually holding right now, but concrete block is a genius idea. Or what if I just put an AW modding cinder block there? Right behind the wheel. What if I made these cinder blocks so you could pick them up? Like make them like almost like a seed bag.
But are you gonna be able to keep them in one spot though?
See, I'll make it an enterable vehicle. I'll make it an enterable vehicle that you can literally crank the mass up on it so high.
Oh my god.
I'll try the block idea, and then I'll do the.
That was gonna be another suggestion. Would be put a couple blocks under the back half of it.
Let's try a small square bale, but I can't spawn one in, so I'll make a small square bale.
Can?
Yeah, you can't spawn them in, but I'm gonna make one by grabbing the baler. Probably not on this stream, or I'll probably do it offline. But I'll grab the baler, fill it up, and it'll spit out a bale at the back, and I'll grab that bale, put it behind there.
Also.
Yeah, that would work, Greg. That would also work. Just have a static. What's wrong with this, Anac?
Nothing.
Oh boy.
I was adding to the list of things.
Oh.
Still with the fences.
I'm gonna try. Okay, so I'm gonna try a cinder block just buried in the ground, and then I'm gonna try. What are you doing to those? Are you watching the cows?
You don't watch your cows?
Hey Tyson, or even in the ground on it, stack a couple to where you back it against it.
That would work. It'd be different for every tractor, but using the bricks to kind of just make a ledge so it can't back up too far. Just like
That's
almost
what I'm saying is stack like 3 of them, and then you can back the blower against it, and it won't go backwards.
Yeah, almost. I'm thinking along the lines of think of like a parking lot barrier, like those little things.
Yeah.
Oh no, I don't want to.
This is really happening now.
I don't want to do a stationary blower. That's I consider that to be quarter-ass mapping, to not be able to move your filling equipment. But
because if you're going to detail to make a static one, you might as well just make one that you can actually.
Oh, he's talking about putting a PTO generator, like a power unit.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking? You know how the guys that come in for what? Yeah, those guys run one. A power. What's it called?
There's one on the mod hub.
Is there?
It goes. Yeah, it's with the straw harvest pack. It's to run the straw harvest stuff.
Oh, that would actually be. I might run that.
It has like 500 horsepower.
Hey, it's there to get the job done. Regardless of
if
the job.
If it works,
also
be
here to get the job done.
Well, what?
You're also washing static cows.
You don't wash your cows?
I don't have cows. So no.
I know growing up they would definitely wash the parlor down. I don't know if they actually washed. I don't think I ever saw them wash the cows.
Foot baths.
Yeah, there was foot baths when they came in and out of the parlor.
Yeah, I can't say I've ever seen someone use a pressure washer on a cow. I've definitely seen them wash the hell out of the parlor.
Considering you would literally skin the damn thing.
Not really. You turn the pressure low enough. You gotta think about it. Animal skin is a lot tougher than ours. You turn that pressure all the way down, and it's basically like using a garden hose.
Are you saying I'm not an animal?
You're an animal. Like, you're just a different kind.
It's kind of like how cats get into cat fights and never actually scratch each other.
Well, now into Tyson's mod researching. I'll go look up stuff for you.
I kind of missed that Angus.
Well, just go by the beef farm. It'll be all right.
There's a single Angus in there. That's what he's making fun of.
Oh, I know.
What kind of cows do you have? You had to give them haircuts.
A lot of people actually give like Holsteins and stuff haircuts in the early spring.
Okay, I didn't know that was a thing.
When it starts getting warm, to up their production because cows put on a winter coat.
Yep, I didn't know. Like my experience in dairy farming is actually a lot lower than people think. Everything I know has just been people telling me. I didn't know that was a thing though. That's cool.
And then Tyson's reaction, "Oh, that's how that works." It's kind of funny at times.
So I'm pretty sure that tractor has not moved an inch since I actually set it there. Oh, as I say that, as it literally just drops an inch as I get closer.
Yeah, I watched the blower move.
Oh yeah, it's definitely moved. We're gonna...
Hey, yeah, I found your mod. It's even a cat generator too, so it looks American.
We're just gonna leave that sitting there for now. Yeah, I think a concrete pad is the only way to do this. At least... I'm thinking at least one that's just for the blower. Just keep the blower level so it can't roll back.
Okay. I have a genius idea.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
What if you made a blower that went the other direction?
But they never did make those.
I never knew why they didn't though.
So just like the tractor goes this way and the blower goes there. Instead of the tractor goes this way.
That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking of just taking a couple of these cinder blocks and making them like almost like a bale you can pick up and just drop behind here. Because you can tell that thing's going downhill fast.
Driving down the hill going way too fast. You just have a pile of brick right
That
here.
was your wagon on its own.
Yeah, that wagon is going for a ride. Alright, let's pull this thing forward. I need to think of some other ideas.
You can just add a pile of
just go plant a tree behind it and cut it off.
You could just put a pile of the AW brick right here.
Yep, that's what I'm thinking. As default items. I'm gonna go hook up to the baler real quick and launch a bale out of it. I'm gonna try something.
It should be grass.
Well, actually, let's save some time. Let's do this.
Just gonna do it with a round bale?
Just to see if the idea works. Just to see if the idea works.
I'd flip it on end, otherwise it's probably gonna try to roll around.
I'll use a grass bale because it's heavier.
see if this works.
No, I think he used all his grass bales.
Alright, if this works, this will pave the way for new ideas.
This is how you do it, just put a round bale there.
I mean, it's not that out of the question just to put a round bale there anyway. Just trying to line this up now. It's all misaligned because I put the bale there.
That's better than it was.
I'm just saying, whoever bought this farm had a little too much red metal on their hands.
Oh, the other buildings are all wood.
That
Except that new one.
That one's wood. Oh, that is wood.
Yeah, the new shed's the only thing with metal on it.
The beauty of testing mods. Alright.
And I guess the steer shed too. Did it work?
No, oh yeah, it is working. I'm just gonna let it back up a little bit. I want it to back up.
Phil's go get your loader and unhook the loader in front of it and just let it sit there. In front of your bale.
That would work, but the problem is I can't line it up in the editor like that, and every tractor's gonna hook up to this differently. It needs to be something you can move.
No, what I'm saying, like literally right now.
I'm talking about the guys in the comments.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, it needs to be something you can move, essentially, because of, like I said, every tractor's different.
Get it? He said, move.
God. But that would be a good idea, Greg, but I don't know if it'll, because, like, if I say hook it up to this tractor, it'll be forward more, essentially, because of the way the hitch hooks up.
I'm just hanging out with my favorite cow, 9393.
25 of them.
What, you want me to get rid of the ear tags? I can get rid of the ear tags.
No. I like hanging out with my favorite cow, 9393.
So you're not gonna try your square bale idea?
No. What about the in-game wheel shocks? Greg suggested. I know they only work by usually when you detach something. But I'm almost wondering if there's a way I can make them show up if it's attached. At least to the blower.
Yeah, but will it do anything? You'd almost need the tractor to have them do.
Yeah, the tractor needs a... Yeah. I think the round bale is going to work the best for now. Until we can put some AW modding cinder blocks back there.
He's just sitting in here quietly.
It makes me giggle every time you say that.
Because he emphasizes AW modding.
Well, it's because he never got any credit for the last building thing he made.
Oh, it doesn't bother me none.
But you know what does bother him? When Brecker talks about...
No, leave me out of this. I'm done talking about it.
Oh!
Because then nothing will ever happen.
Okay, what if I take Jacob's idea, do the pad, and then I have the terrain modified so like the pad's elevated, like what he's saying there.
That's what I was trying to tell you.
I was thinking I was thinking a flat pad.
Oh, flat pad, but then fill with the terrain underneath it.
Am I dumb?
Yes, you brought an empty wagon down, and you didn't hook up to the other one.
Oh, crap! All right, hold on.
You've been playing around.
Yeah.
When you brought this one back, the other one hadn't unloaded yet.
Okay. Alright. Tractor weight, that's another good one.
Oh yeah. Because you got that 3.1. It's got the deer suitcase weights.
Yeah, that might work too. There's all kinds of options. I'll have to throw some of these ideas in the tutorial, but I think I'm gonna try the cement pad. But I don't know. Maybe it might be just easier to tell people in the tutorial, hey, find something creative and slap a bed there. It's a farm.
I mean, to be honest, I've used round bales and square bales to like hold things before.
All right, then we'll run with that then.
I'm not saying you have to. I'm saying I've done it before, like in a pinch to eat something.
Hell, even go get the feeder cart from inside the barn to leave it back there.
It would fit because it'd be narrow enough.
Better idea.
What?
That could work too, Jacob. I'd almost imagine putting like an unfold thing, and it's just a cinder block comes out and props up the back of it.
Oh, that would be a good idea. What on earth are you doing?
Yeah, I want to know too. We got a few trips around the field here to decide what we're gonna do to fix this.
Unplayable.
Dude, why would you try and put the truck under the fill pipe?
I wasn't. I was trying to back up and use the truck as the weight.
Oh.
Why didn't you back around the silo instead of underneath it?
Yeah, that would be what I did.
Because I didn't realize that the fill pipe was that friggin' big.
Yep.
Well, it sticks down 3 feet.
Houston?
Use super strength.
Are you stuck?
Houston?
That's what you get.
He's so stuck the wheels won't even turn. Like the tandems won't even turn.
Yeah, he wedged that thing in there real good.
You just revoke his grain truck and just make him use a wagon now.
I remember back in the days where we didn't have super strength. We just had to keep hitting shit with other vehicles till it came loose.
I don't want to remember those days.
Yeah, no, those aren't glory days, man.
Hey.
Because it was always when you... Oh, sorry.
Oh my god,
those are the best days.
Oh, I remember, dude, the amount of times I ran vehicles into other vehicles for freedom in the last...
And I don't know if anybody else played on Mills County, but those frickin' white fences on Mills County would eat a tractor or a truck.
Dude, I played on
Every
Euro maps. I played on Euro maps. I had to use combines to free little tiny tractors. You know, I've been there.
A combine that had a 20-foot head, so it was basically a loader anyway.
Yeah.
Hey, that'd be a good idea. Fence post. Like I said, just plant a frickin' placeable tree and cut it off.
Honestly, these guys are coming up with all kinds of creative ideas. They got placeable fence post.
Oh yeah, and Hex go through the fence posts. Oh, he's got a 10-foot panel.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah, one of the...
right,
the problem is, I think it might be too wide. Unless you angle
floating.
it. What?
It's floating.
Hey, that's on you. You can lower it, Heck. Use the keys.
There we go.
So Trauma Medic, if you put a bale back there, you take the bale away when you're done.
Oh, he's got a better idea. He's using the placeable drums.
That would work. Or the tires, the placeable tires. Right? Throw a bunch of scrap tires behind, garbage tires behind it. Skid a seed. There's all kinds of stuff you can slap back there. That's a little overkill.
I think he's bored now.
I think he's incredibly bored right now.
Just put a stump back there. There you
He's
go.
gonna put a fucking outhouse.
Oh god.
Hey, you gotta do something while you're waiting for the thing to unload.
Well, you might want to turn it the other way.
Make sure you put the blower there first to make sure you know where you want it.
I see.
He already put it away.
Hey, put a 3-meter cultivator back there, Greg said.
Oh,
all right, guys, let's go. Let's all you guys in the comments. What's the funniest thing you can put behind the blower in the game?
That's the direction you wanted, right, brother?
No. Yes, Tori, you gotta climb over the blower to get into it. Oh, just put your beach umbrella there.
But the door opens outwards.
I know, that's why I said that. There you go, Tyson. Just put a beach. Then you got shade over the blower.
There you go. Perfect for when it's too wet and it's already raining. Put the wheelbarrow full of flowers there. How many decoration mods do you have? The dolphin statue.
That's one pack.
What?
Oh my god.
That's one, if not 2 packs.
What is that?
2 packs. It's a
solar
water.
panel. Solar panel.
Yeah, it's a water for.
Oh, basketball thing, so the guy running the blower can just sit there and play basketball.
Yeah.
Fisher Price car. Small taco stand. Dude, do you have the Load Oak taco stand? Put cattle ranch behind it.
Hey, there's a corner post.
Dude, just use cattle ranch. That guy can hold that thing down. The beer keg. The beer keg I released. A toolbox. Oh, we got all kinds of good stuff going on here. Have I been missing some of this haze? Like, is that why it's not going so well?
Yeah, you've been feeding it all into the left side the entire time.
Crap. At least we got the yield pretty much nailed down, I think. A beer stand. Dude, just put a couple cases of beer.
So you put a beer stand there, you'd have employees or guys showing up.
I think I found it.
What do you got?
You're an idiot.
Is that an anhydrous?
Yep.
So white. 5 point.
Yep.
This is getting good.
I'm too high for this.
Oh, this is the headland. Okay, at least I'm over far enough.
Again, the adventures with Tyson and friends.
Yep. A moped. Oh.
What? Oh no.
I'm waiting for him to accidentally buy something.
Yeah.
I said let him do it too.
Dude. You could... No. No. I was gonna say something, but I probably shouldn't. Oh, screw it. You can put half the community's ego behind it.
Alright, I actually got it.
Called the milk replacer.
The milk replacer barrel?
Someone come up with a better spot for the milk replacer barrel.
Dude, you're getting 2 birds stoned at once for this one.
To be honest, it's not a bad idea. Now, does it work?
2 stoned birds, some should say.
2 birds stoned at once.
There is one in here.
I could have had half this chat.
Dude, put a barrel full of console player tears behind it, is what Traumamedic said.
That's what those 3 red decoration barrels are.
You want to send me those decoration barrels? I got an idea. Or is that an in-game mod? In-game mod, how about?
I think so.
Alright, I got an idea.
No, it's a mod you can download. I'll find it and send you the link.
Yeah, yeah, go ahead and send me that. I got an idea for those.
Well, I mean, you're gonna have to download the whole pack because it's one giant pack.
It's okay.
So, you guys want to play on an American map?
Yeah, put the Ravenport
Try
trash.
making it American.
Dude, put the Ravenport
all the trash and the piles of wood.
Okay,
I mean,
so
yeah,
Ravenport had 4 different types of flies in the sound files. Because I had to use I was pulling sound files from the in-game stuff, and then you had toilet flies, you had trash flies, you had sewer flies, and you just had flies.
I will admit, you can make a lot of cool stuff with all the decorations and stuff, because some farms look way too clean.
Dude, use the dolphin statue.
This is actually one of my favorites. Just an electrical pool.
Just a random electrical pool.
Yeah.
You could put that there, and it would look actually okay.
All the time in farms, just like literally right there. Like it wouldn't even be out of place.
AW did some placeable stones. That might not be a bad idea. I was thinking making the bricks though, something you can pick up like a bale and just move them out of the way when you don't want them there, or just embed them in the ground or the concrete pad.
A European post box to just back into.
That'll work. Should that?
Yeah, because you delete all this stuff when you get done.
Video games have taught me that post office boxes are indestructible.
Because except for on Mercer, those trash cans. Yeah. No, the trash cans were indestructible.
The plastic chairs and table to hold it.
Yeah, you gotta have lunch somewhere.
Some nice sized stones.
Oh Jesus!
All right, moment of truth. Is this thing still sitting here? You know what I needed was the original Mercer release cornstalk bales behind this thing. Oh, it's trying to move. It's bouncing pretty good, but it ain't going anywhere.
Hey Tyson, there's that pack. I just sent it in a message.
Awesome, thanks, man. If I remember, I will do something with that.
We'll say something later today.
Tower behind it.
Oh yeah, because what farm doesn't have a radio tower?
Hey, it could be a pig farm. They could have a ham radio.
Let's see what you did.
Oh, I just got it.
Oh, I just got it.
Or however that goes.
Oh boy.
I like J&S Farms thing. Bricks would be fun. You can chuck them at each other as you drive by. Hey, good idea. You can put a hydrant down there.
Put it like right here. And,
yeah, chuck bricks at each other as you drive by. That's a great idea.
That'd be a stream that happens. You just hear nothing would get done. We'd just be hysterically laughing because it would be funny as hell.
That would be the only reason I'd ever add traffic to a map.
Just to throw bricks at them.
Yes, because they're worse.
Well, you got beer bottles. Throw beer bottles at them.
Oh yeah, you can only place one beer bottle per map though, or per farm if you're in multiplayer.
Well, we need to get that. They let bread happen. We need to.
The
we just
minion
need to
weight.
download the bread
minion...
and start chucking it.
Hey, we might have a use for the minion weight. Or the Among Us weight. Or the Among Us weight.
Eh. Put the minion weight and put it with the face out. So it smiles at you as you're driving up.
You need to do the Among Us weight with Cattle's face on it.
Oh my god.
No.
I'm not trying to make him blind.
Well, I mean, I don't know. I need to smoke another one.
Okay, Mark.
Hey, how long will YouTube let a stream go for before it's too long and it won't be saved? Or is
7 hours.
Is it 7 hours?
You did that one. We did that one for 7 hours.
We did one for 9 hours, I thought.
I don't know. It was between 7 and 9. Imagine cutting A in your 4440, and then a brick comes flying.
That would be hilarious and realistic.
That'd be what the hell? What's that?
Okay, I can Google it right now. How long can
Yeah, see your Holsteins right now weigh about like
12 hours
pounds
is the maximum.
Instead of 1,100, 1,200.
Oh yeah, and Tyson's gonna run his tractor out of fuel.
12 hours is the maximum.
What the hell happened here?
Yeah, Greg, it looks like 12 hours is the maximum. You can go longer, but what'll happen is YouTube won't save it when you're done.
And that would not be a fun thing.
No. It's been a lot of fun in here.
Rucker, can you fix this?
I don't know what you did.
Clear your tire tracks. Clear your tire tracks. I am not responsible for that one.
How do I clear tire tracks?
Press F11. It's
No, Tyson, but you might want to go fill your tractor up eventually.
Oh my god, where did all of its fuel go?
Rucker, why did you
not
tell him?
read?
Okay, we get back to the...
His reaction was just as funny.
No, it wasn't. You know how good it would have been if he ran out in the middle of the field right now?
Dude, I don't have any way
He
to
would
put
have been back at the farm when he ran it.
Huh?
You have Western Iowa's way of transporting fuel.
Oh, really? I do.
Oh yeah.
No, he doesn't because he didn't buy it.
Yeah, I don't own it, but I can definitely slap it on that truck I have.
It's in
Pretty sure
every
you're
truck I
using
own.
the old Chevy flatbed like you normally use.
No, I figured I'd change it up. This ain't a bad, this ain't going too bad. I thought, how did you get that in there?
The garage has no collisions.
What?
Or the door has no. And hell, it doesn't matter. Nobody uses. You're not squad and not using the garage anyway.
Yeah. I could animate those doors, I think. Oh, there's definitely a collision. It looks like you're climbing over it.
He was in the middle of it. You better quit before it launches you into the air.
Nah, dude, he's got a huge fascination with space. He wouldn't mind joining the Farm Sim Space program.
Wouldn't be the first time, won't be the last.
I did it earlier tonight in 5M. That was fun.
It's dark.
Yeah, this is so weird. Like, I can't get through this.
speaking of rocket trips to space, can we talk about Mark for a second?
Hey now.
He's pretty damn close.
Mark is me when that night I released Mercer and got in here.
Mark has been gone for a minute.
Yeah. Yo, boy. Oh, I can't get my simple IC to work. I don't know what I did. I probably should.
You're not clicking the button.
No, I am, and it's not doing anything.
He is flying.
Fucked up, man.
Is he trying to play Farm Sim right now?
Yep.
I am.
I wish he had the struggles that Anhack was having, because that would be great right now.
Having worse than that, I can't even figure out how to use something.
Mark, did you see my my bail trailer?
Yeah, it's rolling down the hill. I've seen 2 or 3 of them do that for you.
It's now in the stream too.
What?
Oh.
So when
in the stream. I thought it ran up the water. I'm like, there's no water on that side of the map.
where did you get water out of that?
It's a miracle.
The stream is in like a river.
Oh, let's say you were almost genuinely mad.
Yeah, I was. I'm like, where the hell did he get water on that side of the map?
I thought you were like getting mad because I said it was on the stream. Like, you recorded it.
No, I'm a little dumb tonight.
So out in that big pasture that he's walking by.
Yep.
And heck, will cattle actually spawn in there?
Yep.
Oh, okay. I assume you just have to move them out there.
Yeah, you do.
And they graze. I tested that tonight.
Yeah, they definitely graze. I've tested that. Oh, you tested it too?
Yeah, I tested it tonight.
Oh, awesome. Alright, let's go fuel
I
this.
like
Who didn't test it?
The one thing I would like to test is on that farm, I'd like to buy in both of them and see what happens.
Like to what?
Like
oh yeah. See what
see
happens. Same with the bail trigger, and I never did any testing on it, but try and see if the creep feeder works. That'll be probably the next update. Is there any way to move cattle without a trailer? Yes, there is. I haven't released it yet, but I will. It is a modified John Deere Gator that you can just stuff them in the back of it.
Why is this thing like? Why did it stop stream? I'm so confused.
Don't know. Because stuffing things.
I'm gonna do that later.
Jesus, Mark.
I'm leaving that
They
one
have
alone.
a container with 80 fluid ounces of honey.
What?
Yes.
What is happening right now?
I'm holding 80 ounces, 5 pounds, 2.27 kilograms of honey.
Oh my god. He's cooked.
It's gonna be so good.
Mason, what are you doing right now?
Refueling this, and at the same time I'm going to grab that wagon and swap them out.
You can just keep pulling down the laneway about halfway down.
I'll fix it.
I was waiting for the wagon to start rolling backwards like it would do in real life.
Oh, the bale didn't work. It held it back, but it didn't work. Alright, I think the concrete pad is probably the best bet.
Or just stand a block on edge.
Doesn't help that there's no collision here. Oh!
Well, then make it a collision.
Yeah, that would work.
Yeah, because that's where you need to put it. Okay.
Hey, I don't want to hear any more comments about what I've done with anything tonight after you just threw that bale like it weighed 5 pounds.
Dude, it's super strength. It does weigh
Threw a
5
tractor and a blower in the air. Your argument is invalid.
No, I did not throw any tractor across the bed.
Okay, I'm gonna try something else before I get too crazy with this.
And what are you laughing so hard for?
I'm going to modify this blower. I'm gonna try something.
Will you modify it to take care of Austin for me so I can, get one up since.
I don't know where you're going with this, but
Never mind. Never mind.
Yeah, you need to blatantly just say it. Just say it out loud, like explain it. You know.
Blower.
I got it.
At least someone did.
Oh no, I got it. I was just trying to get him to explain it for the stream.
No, I'm not. I might be tired, but I'm not that tired.
Just go ahead and explain it. What was it about?
Yeah, wait. Yeah, can I get an explanation? Wait, no, actually.
So, Tyson wants an explanation stream, so what we're gonna explain...
It was a joke.
Remember, we are streaming right now.
Well, I
Is that blower going sideways right now?
Yeah, the blower's a little messed up. You know how it goes.
Oh, I thought it was just...
Carl Farms Steiger won't climb the hill on Raven.
Is that a bug somebody reported? Was that something you figured out?
I could do it.
Oh my god, he's higher than a kite.
Dude, he's hiring some fucking giraffe pussy is what he's hiring.
That's always what I've heard. Dude, he's higher than that guy for the guy that fucking took the spaceship for a ride the other day.
Yeah.
Wow. Also, how the hell did a telecom company acquire, first of all, make enough money to do that?
Have you not seen the prices they're ripping off the outfit?
What are you doing?
Running on the fence.
No.
Me?
I watched the front of Tyson's blower go about 3 feet in the air.
Oh, because it's attached to, it's got a drawbar on the 3-point hitch. See how it's doing that? Yeah, one sec, I'll show you in a second here. It's my new theory. So what's gonna happen is I'm gonna hook it on here, right? Just gonna level it right out. So then, now when I back it into place, it should stay this time. I really don't want it to break out the giant editor while I'm midstream, but we are going to sunrises. He's higher than Willie Nelson. I don't know if that's possible.
Maybe.
Okay, so
Willie Nelson would be proud.
My grandfather ran a fire alarm system company.
I thought somehow you were going to say something about moonshine. I don't know why.
Nope.
No, he's going to say something about Willie Nelson. I guarantee it.
Yep. And at one point, he got a call from a hotel, and the hotel was asking if they could disable the alarm system for a weekend because Willie Nelson was staying there.
My hero.
How do you take that seriously with a straight face?
Dude, was it somebody in his band that called?
Interesting. Why ain't my reverse never mind?
Oh boy.
This is hilarious because he's not gonna remember any of this tomorrow.
Oh, don't worry, we got it all in 720p.
No, I know. I'm saying he physically will not remember any of it.
Yeah, nobody knows
what
he's doing over the Giants that are not in the game.
Running over.
No, I'm talking about you. If you would have pulled the wagon another 3 foot forward, you could have drove past it.
Could I have? I don't think it would have made it.
These are some minty shaders, so.
Thanks.
Yes.
It's called default farm sim.
Oh, I was talking about mine.
I figured. Because if you're talking about mine, then you're really, really, really gone.
You need to go download KMNs.
I'm good.
Okay.
Okay.
Don't just ignore what that fill pipe just did on that thing. You know what? That thing actually would have made it, but we're already this deep into my mistake. I'm not saying that fill pipe would be ripped off, but
you wouldn't have the sight of a wagon very much.
well, it's not my fault that Giants has them move on their own. There's nothing you can do about it, really.
Shows.
Oh my god, he's blazed.
Yep.
You know, Tyson, I'm honestly starting to think blazed isn't even the fucking right word to describe how far gone he really is.
Dude,
he was blazed about 4 hours ago.
He's whatever county in Oregon that Cattle Ranch lives in right now.
Did you?
I wish I was. I would go find him.
It's a good thing Tyson didn't do what Anak just did.
What did Anak just do?
What?
Hey, Pleasant View Farms, we're going to the sunrises.
You know how the cows just walk around wherever? Well, where the tractor spawned in, the cow walks right through the back half of the tractor. So it looked like he ran it over.
Tyson?
Oh, I know what's going on here. Check your log. Yep, okay, so the way that script works, they're gonna have to modify a specific version for this map. Got it. Alright, save your game and close, if you can. Stop pressing enter. Or you pressed enter too many times, and now you're waiting, now you're paying the consequences of that one, aren't you? Okay.
This is what our Saturday has turned into.
Dude, at this point, he's so high, he's just having conversations with himself.
Alright, now that you're out of the game, Anak, what you're gonna do is you're gonna open up the XML for that, and you're gonna change short teeth and soybean to narrow.
You lovely human being. I was about to say something else.
What the hell?
Oh, man.
How full is this silo? Well, it's getting there. Did you miss anything? Just the fact that one of the testers of the map is higher than a kite right now.
And the other one, I don't know what to describe what Anak's been doing for the last few hours.
Correct.
He's been on the struggle bus.
Now he's looking up. Now he's looking up the buddy that went into space the other day, the telecom guy. Trying to figure out how a telecom guy got
made virgin cola.
What? Okay, this is getting what?
Virgin vodka.
I'm committing some kind of crime.
Wait, what?
Wait,
Joe, what, you must be in Europe then if the sun's already risen there, because I got another 2 hours at least to go.
Virgin cars.
What, it's 3-4 a.m. for you?
Yeah, 3:48. Yeah.
Cars?
Dude, how did that guy have so many startups?
Don't know. Okay, what is that thing even called?
What? Oh, it's the New Holland 353.
New Holland?
New Holland, yeah. What did I say?
New Holland.
Whatever.
great value case age.
Unless it's hay equipment.
Oh, okay. I figured you'd be over there if the sun's already risen. But I think it's actually would be technically risen on the Newfoundland right now too, I believe. I don't know. I don't think I've ever had someone from Newfoundland in my stream. And if they have been, I haven't had them comment.
What am I doing?
Probably because I start making Newfie jokes.
XML.
Which XML?
Pleasant View Farms is gonna roast me for not turning into the pickup.
Listen. But it also needs to be changed in the script, so...
Nope, the script is, everything is done in that XML. It should be mentioned twice, so there's, there it is right there, and there. Change that to narrow beam. Make sure the capitalization matches the ones around it. So if it's capitalized in that line, yep. I believe it's narrow beam. You might have to... Might want to open the map files and just double check that.
What is the mixer not working right or something?
It won't even spawn because you need to. I didn't realize. I never tested that.
Oh.
Oh, this ought to be interesting.
Oh, this is gonna be good.
No, that's what happened to me the other day.
What?
When I tried to buy it.
There it is. Yeah, it's just narrow beam.
Did you say anything before?
I don't
missed a chunk there.
Oh, I thought you were talking to me.
You're missing about half the damn windrow.
I was paying attention to what Inhack's doing. You know why I'm missing half the windrow?
Because you don't have a big enough pickup head on that thing?
Nope.
Rude.
Hold on.
I'm holding.
That's why.
Sure, if you're holding. Yeah.
That it folded up the whole time.
Has it been folded the whole time, or did I?
Jesus.
No, I folded it up when I went back to the farm.
Oh, this is how our stream has gone.
Oh my god.
Did you use that comment on what a Whiskey Sierra's post? Because I think I've used it on his post too, and he did not have. He didn't laugh at it either. What's that link for?
Western Iowa stuff.
Oh. Also, what is Life is Feudal Forest Village? Because I remember there being a Life is Feudal.
Town builder.
Did you ever play the game Banished?
Yeah.
By chance?
I think
it's basically that game.
Okay.
Yeah, it's basically Banished.
Aren't you the one with the shower with your dad simulator?
I don't have it. I have the one where you have to babysit the kid, and the kid's objective
You had
is
to bring it up on stream. But yes, no shame.
I got this one. This is a fantastic game.
Streamer Life Simulator. Go ahead and start that.
Just how to be like Tyson right now.
Go ahead and start that. I want to see this.
I am curious.
Right, we're no longer testing. We're playing Streamer Life Simulator.
we're multitasking.
Hey,
I'm
Logan.
Streaming a game.
Is that a llama?
Yes.
That is indeed a llama.
Fortnite? I have respect. Lots of respect.
What are you talking about, Fortnite?
You got the llama.
What?
What does the llama have to do with Fortnite?
The prize llama.
You almost said Fortnite, didn't you?
Yeah.
Fortnite. Eat him.
What kind of rat hole is that?
This is my house.
Oh my god, dude, are you serious?
Man.
What in the world are we witnessing?
I don't know, but I don't like it.
This game looks hilarious.
It's Baltimore.
I mean, are you literally checking the garbage bin to get food? Oh my god.
He's eating shit, man. What the hell?
Dude,
Why
why
are
are
we gonna
you
throw it at somebody?
why are you not making a YouTube channel where you stream this?
What? What do you mean?
Dude, this is hilarious.
Yeah, words.
Oh my
no
god. So
way.
like, can you like upgrade that trashed house?
Yeah, you can also buy other houses.
Okay.
Like here.
Oh my
Dude,
god.
Cheat it and
dude.
go buy a nice house.
Upgrade that Windows 95 piece of shit.
You mean Windows 87?
I don't even know
Windows
if that's
77.
It's like serial number 2 or something.
Look at that
Oh,
startup.
look at the nice car.
Hey, there's your two-stroke, Tyson.
Where? Oh yeah, there we go. Old two-stroke car, probably. Dude, I wanna import one of those so bad.
Ancient Russian Volkswagen.
He's fascinated by two-stroke cars, and I'm like,
dude,
how does a weed eater even run?
Well, you see, the mixture gets forced into the bottom, and when the piston comes down, it compresses it, forces it up through the ports.
What in the hell are you wearing?
Forces it up through the ports, and ignites it, drives it down, and repeats the process. Somehow the exhaust gets out too.
Oh, and then this is the best part about dumpster diving.
Dirtiest thought in my head. What?
What in the world?
So I just went dumpster diving, got $50.
Logan, I'm driving the 7020 short frame, and it definitely has a dash. You might have downloaded the wrong one, man.
I'm about to say that one's the updated one, right?
There was no update for this one. This one was one release because
you can run minors.
Oh wait, the 30 was the 30 series was the one that you updated.
Yeah, the 30 series I don't think has a dash.
Yeah. Wilson mod.
This really sucks to try to do.
Greg, what exactly is WhatsApp? I've never had to install it. I've never really had a need to use it.
Look at this one.
It's used for when you're like if you have a group of people at work that you're trying to talk to them.
Oh, okay.
It's mainly it doesn't, so you don't actually have to like text or call or whatever, like when you're overseas.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I used something similar to that when I was cheating on my
what are you doing right now?
Going to Zorn.
I like how the only option is yes. It's Zoogle. They literally just changed the first letter in every website to the Z.
Yep, pretty much.
Fixed it. I'm a hero, but
Is this like a new save game of this thing in Heck? I wish there was a
No,
way to
this is the only time I've ever played this game. I've played this twice.
Is there anything?
The cool thing is like
if I put you picture in picture on my stream, is there anything inappropriate about this game before I do it?
I don't think so. But instead of Riot Games, it's Zayat Games. Instead of Tim the Tat Man, it's Tam the Tat. Instead of Faker, it's Zaker. Instead of Soda Poppin', it's Zoda Poppin'. Instead of Ninja, it's Ninja with an extra J.
Dude, not only is there a monitor in my cab, I can rotate my seat.
Well, that's
fancy.
Hey Nathan, this forge box is a Badger 1050, I think it is. It's Appalachian Modding's friend gave it to me. Oh, dude, we might actually make it to move and mount manure tonight. I don't even have to move the mountain.
Oh, you have done that in a long time.
Yeah, boy.
Alright, I'm streaming just chatting.
Dude, that's cool. That is actually... Here, let me put you...
No, we're gonna ban this guy because it's Cattle Ranch. Oh, we gotta talk about it. Change topic. Don't do anything. Let's talk about fun things. We got Cattle Ranch over here already cursing.
Hold on, dude. Hold on. I'm gonna put you picture in picture. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try putting you picture in picture.
Anyone watching this stream is an idiot.
Hold on, dude. Hold on, I'm gonna put you picture in picture here.
Look,
Hold on.
Stream toxicity, 103%.
Hold on, 1 second here. Okay, you are Discord streaming on air. And then we're going to do that. Why is it not working?
We're gonna go stream a game now.
Why is this not working? I got you in here, but it won't show. It's showing that, so I don't know anything about what I'm doing here.
Oh, this is a good one.
Okay, what if I move this over here? 1 second, guys. Does that work? No, it doesn't work. Why is this?
Counter-Strike?
Why is this not working? 1 second. Why is this? Oh, that's my
Also, I
farm.
can't run out of energy, and I'm getting hungry, so I'm gonna come over here and eat.
Okay. Why is this?
Well, apparently that almost killed me somehow.
Okay, we're gonna delete this. 1 second, guys. We are going to create a window capture. Hold on. What else could I do? Display capture. There we go. Display capture 4. And we're going to do whatever monitor and hacks on.
I've got 122 people watching me.
And 124 of them are mad at you for some reason.
That's not working. Alright, I can't get the picture-in-picture to work. It will not cooperate with that monitor over there. But if I swap my YouTube with my Discord, and I swap YouTube over here, and I do this. 1 second to all of my viewers.
I gotta order food because I'm out of food. I'm gonna die.
And if I set this,
keep aiming.
Okay,
go buy some expensive sushi.
It just will not support triple monitors. That's all it's doing. That's the problem it's having. Okay, there you go. Now you guys can. But that's full screen.
I'm a serial killer.
That's full screen. Okay, hold on here.
Yeah.
We'll put that over there. Sorry, guys. And then I'll put YouTube back up, and then I can.
We're gonna get nachos.
There we go.
Nabe. A pig.
Oh, now it's covered up with
the logo. Afford this? No, just the bottom corner is.
What is going on here? I missed out what he's doing.
He's ordering food.
Beef jerky, bro.
The fill monitor?
I can order cat food. Do I want some cat food?
There's a the scale. The scale. I was thinking, what fill monitor? Thanks, Greg. Can you guys see this little picture-in-picture thing there? Is it kind of just in the way?
It's pretty small.
All right, let me adjust it. Let me put it on the other side too. Or is it good where it is?
It's fine. You might just need to make it a little bigger.
I can do that. Oh, I know what else I can do. I can just do this.
Never sub, never donate, ad black on, stolen laptop, neighbor's Wi-Fi, free entertainment. I hope you will be much more. Me too, with this streaming toxicity of 185%. Oh, there's a door.
Dude, that is streaming with Cattle Ranch in the chat. Streaming toxicity at 185%.
Oh, so this is like pandemic based.
Is it?
Except nobody's wearing masks.
What are you talking about, Mark?
It looks more like the apocalypse.
I think it's supposed to be like Ready Player One. If anybody's ever read that
you
novel.
can eat, build, or throw it. Interesting.
You can build with your food.
They were
build that piece of chicken.
What are you doing? Oh,
that was. He's carrying his food.
I need medicine. What?
Well, go to the store then.
You ate that rotten soup, man.
Oh,
you probably could have cooked it.
All right, this silo is definitely getting a pad to hold the blower.
Okay, how do I get medicine?
Drug dealer.
Pills, car dealer. Okay, I'm gonna keep answering serial killer. Okay.
Oh, sorry, I can't see the chat.
Where am I supposed to?
What am I playing? I'm playing Farm Sim. He's playing a game called. What is it called, Heck? I just forgot to show you guys what he's up to because you guys have just been hearing his voice.
Streamer's Life or something like that.
It's Stream Life Simulator, I think.
Dude, Logan, why would your dad not buy a 7810? Unless you're talking about the Ford 7810, which I guess I can totally understand that. It's called Streamer Life, I think it's called.
Yeah.
I think so.
I'm just trying to figure out where am I supposed to get healed at? It's to get medicine, but.
Well, go try your FastNet thing.
If you guys don't want to see the picture-in-picture, let me know. I just figured with him talking constantly, I figured you guys want to see what he's up to.
This is just so I can buy like.
Oh.
Pull up my phone. Welcome.
It's got a pear on it.
He has a pear phone.
Calories.
You weigh 65 pounds.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that's kilograms. Pretty
Oh,
sure that's
probably.
kilograms. That makes a lot more sense.
Lavender. I'm guessing that's Tinder.
Tinder's great.
Dude, this is actually, they actually put a lot of effort into that when you actually think about how much stuff you'd have to.
It's kind of sad.
Oh, there's your code too.
Oh, you can go buy a cat.
I need medicine. Like, yes, I want medicine.
You can get a cat.
Yeah.
Would the gas station have it?
Yeah, why don't you go to the gas station?
Gas stations usually have everything, man.
Where's the gas station?
Where it says gas station.
Yeah, but the 7810's gonna outlast whatever New Holland you bought.
It's got case power.
Total money. I have
money owned.
$162. Yeah, but I'm owed.
Dude, there's gotta be. Dude, just eat the pig. There you go.
Drink the water. Eat the wood table.
If you look at if you go back to the.
Dude, I can't remember why, but I have Thief Simulator in my Steam wish list. I don't know why. Apparently, it must have a really good.
Go to my dashboard.
Really good
I'm
trailer.
owed $203.
What is 25 SN?
That's the, is that what it is? It's a 1050 SN. Oh, BN 1050? No, I don't know what he's talking about. He must be talking to Inhag.
I don't know what he's talking about.
It says 25 SN.
Okay, so the Genesis is the only exception to the rule of buy John Deere. The Genesis tractors are awesome.
Well.
But, like, seriously, what do you guys think here is gonna be car dealer worker?
Let's say Team Web.
Well, hire a moderator for stream.
I didn't know you had to pay you guys.
Yeah, you do. You gotta pay us.
You pay them in mods.
Feedback. Okay, feedback can be good.
I'm gonna die.
See, these are the kinds of games I want to play. If I get a Steam Deck, these are the kinds of games I'm gonna play. I gotta play stuff like this.
I'm gonna pawn it if I get one.
Dude, I'm gonna be one of the first people in Canada to get one.
Oh no, this sucks. This sucks. This sucks. This sucks.
What'd you do?
Nope. Hold on.
Oh, you done did it now.
MDXN.
ABCDEF.
Somebody got. Okay.
He got hacked.
That's hilarious.
Trying to fucking confuse him with letters.
Unclear.
What are you doing? Feedback.
Literally sending feedback to the devs.
Really?
Yep.
Zorn's up.
Bills.
That's kind of cool how you can report bugs right in the game. FarmSim would need that, but it'd be Giants would run out of servers for all the complaint files.
Giants should just send them into a shredder and just make more 3-meter deals.
Freelancers. Horse? What's horse?
Oh, Jesus.
It went bad for Mexico.
Horse rate. I'm not.
I like how
I'm
they're
not bidding on horses on this game.
I like how they're like Trojan horses on wheels.
I wonder if there's anything in the food shop.
Yeah, he's streaming in Discord, Trauma Medic. The John Deere I'm driving, which one? The you talking about this one here, Greg? This is the 7020 series. The other one's the 6010 series.
All right, I found it. This is the medicine.
$133.
Whiskey is the medicine.
Well, go get some.
Full of whiskey makes the medicine go down.
What medicine?
Yeah, that's the 6010 series. It's on my mod network, Greg.
You gotta take a shot of whiskey to follow up a teaspoon of whiskey.
Alright, in just a second here, I'm gonna get to the end of the field here. I'm just gonna stand up because my tailbone injury from my 4-wheeler accident still hurts. And I'm gonna just go throw some food in the oven real quick. Because we still got a long way to go till sunrise, and I'm starving.
So that sounds like a good idea to make food. Turning left, turning right. I like your bed. That's a very nice bed.
figured I would leave. Figured I'd leave Handhack streaming this in the background while I'm gone. Dude, what is
Hello.
What does the food just appear there?
Well, Mark and I just narrate it.
Why is there a fan, by the way?
Because if you look in the bottom left, I have a heat thing.
Oh.
I don't think it's toilets he heats me.
Oh, his.
Oh.
Heat.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm in heat.
That's not what that meant, but okay.
Who the hell puts their tacos in the floor?
Sometimes I have to run out of room for all of them.
I mean, if I'm about to get my pants, I mean.
Logan, who would steal a tractor and then burn it?
I didn't burn it. I stole it.
Yeah,
Not you.
Yeah, that's a story you can tell sometime.
It was fun too.
Didn't you just put the sushi up there?
I think he ordered more than one.
Oh.
Are you
Dude, he's already off to a good start at this.
Sushis and sashimis, or however Squirrely Dan says it.
Got some nabe too, whatever that is.
Fancy Japanese drink. I don't know.
Did you say nabe?
I think I might need to go dumpster diving at this point. I don't even know.
Alright, guys, I'll be right back. I'm just going to take a quick
Or go
break
attack
here.
one of your neighbors.
Let these guys be your entertainment for a couple minutes here.
Did he say nabe?
Nabe.
Okay, guys, here we go. We're going to go live. We're going to start streaming. We're going to stream some ASMR.
I'm going to sound old. Trigger 25. Just because. Why not?
This is awful. I actually really hate this. I don't know if the stream can hear this or you guys can, but this is awful.
I'm kind of glad I can. Thank you, Jeebus. Where's my GPS controls at? Oh, God, steering. Oh, yeah. No, mother. Yes. Did y'all hear that?
Yes.
I don't know how it does that. I'm on my headset, man. Austin, what are you doing?
Watching Anhack.
Yeah, he's watching me. He's watching me stream a stream.
Yeah.
Kind of goofy, ain't it, bro?
I don't mind. It's entertaining.
And for the people in Tyson's stream, they're watching a stream of a stream of a stream of a stream.
Bro, don't do that. I don't know where I am.
What's 2 plus 2?
2. It's 4. What's 2 chubby girls and a guy?
All right, let's play some Counter-Strike.
You can actually play the game.
Oh yeah.
Man, I'm making street tacos sometime this week.
All right, match was found. Let's go. Stream toxicity is at 185%.
Terrorist. Can you shoot your own guy? You don't have enough. Ooh, rock out with
This
your
is annoying. It really sucks to play this.
This is kind of horrible, but funny at the same time. Wow. You need a big hand grenade. Berserker to call in an airstrike.
Look at my 8 FPS.
Oh, use a 12. Stab him, stab him. Dude, you're like pro gamer.
Here's the problem. I use like 20% of my life doing that shit.
Seriously?
Look at my energy. Like, it goes down so quick.
I didn't have any energy when I started. Okay, God's point.
And also, like, all the names of the, like, CS players are all, like, professionals.
Oh, wow.
Like, there's, like, plays on professional CS players and stuff. There's a lot of kind of cool stuff like that, but...
Hello?
Welcome back.
Hello.
I went and laid down for a second, so I hit too many buttons and it disconnected and reconnected.
Victory yet I died.
Alright, sorry guys. I'm back. What did I miss in the chat here?
He's playing
gas station sushi. Oh, yeah.
Hold on,
We're just confusing the hell out of everybody.
Eco Geeks Torching Tractors. What? Dude, that's fucked up.
That's a good way to get shot.
No shit.
I will not. Nah, I'm not going to say that because.
Are you playing Counter-Strike 1.6?
Pretty much.
Oh my god. Are you serious? Dude, they got the entire map model in there?
The adventures of this.
Alright, so I got pizza in the oven. I gotta go check on it every pass. Sorry guys. But I do have to eat something.
Well, yeah, because otherwise your fiance will be very unhappy with you.
Eating's overrated.
Hey, she went to bed.
Mark, that's because you can't taste anything right now.
Oh no, everything's gonna taste better right now.
Yeah, man, I've done ate like all them cooking sausages.
Oh, that makes more sense.
He was talking about those earlier. I was wondering why he was talking about them.
Good. Pretty freaking good.
This is streaming inception. It really is.
This is awful.
I've got
Streaming a stream and well, then stop doing it.
Oh, there we go.
Anhack is entertained.
She did. She threw her bra mirror. Whoops.
What kind of genre of movie do you like? Erotic or make a bad joke? What?
Erotic.
Yep.
Erotic.
I guess that's what we're going with.
How'd that go for you? You got a subscriber out of it.
Quite a bit. Great stream. Sub. Don't forget us in the future. Subscribe. I read chat all the time. It's clearly on my screen right now. See, it's
I can go for some loaded nachos right now, but I already had pizza in the fridge.
I had hibachi steak and rice, drenched in fucking white sauce.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what hibachi is.
Japanese food.
Oh, okay. That actually sounds awesome.
You uncultured SOB.
Dude,
okay, so the other
I live
day,
in the middle of nowhere in Ontario.
Hold on. The other day, while driving through the middle of nowhere, Kansas, there was a food truck that was a hibachi truck. I was like, what?
Those are actually pretty damn good.
I was like, what? Oh, I really want it. Oh no, it's happening again.
Everybody just start spouting random letters. Just spout random letters.
Wow, you played this too, Austin?
No, I just want to fuck them up.
D P Y C D P Y C
PDCY. I'm like,
I actually took it off my head because I didn't want to try it.
What happens if you lose that?
They can like steal my money and stuff.
Oh.
Get paid? Oh, I made almost $200 today. That was great.
I didn't realize tractor theft was that common in the U.S. I'd never. It happened here once, and they got into police case.
Especially around September, October.
Really?
Harvest.
Well, think about it. Yeah, harvest and people aren't around.
Guys,
Well,
I ate too many calories.
Just
oh no, that sounds like something that most people wouldn't complain about.
No, until you're diabetic, then you're really effed.
Well, that sounds like a personal problem.
It is. But thank you.
And
I thought that
to rephrase that, I mean no disrespect to any diabetics.
None taken.
Hey, hold on. I thought that was a result of eating too many carbs, not too many calories in general.
And when you sleep is actually when it saves, so you have to play a day at a time.
What'd you say, Mark?
It is carbs, yeah, sugars.
Yeah.
All that good stuff. It sucks.
I can only imagine.
The story about the 1566 and the stupid dealership. That sounds interesting.
So, you know what you don't go mud bogging in?
What?
An S10?
An S10. No, definitely an S10, because the S10 will make it, said no one ever.
I wonder if there's an app. I wonder if there's a health app.
I've seen an S10 make it further than that Massey Ferguson.
Nope, just Spotify.
What does it say? Spot it right?
Yeah. And it's dim. Instead of OBS, it's OPS. Instead of Streamlab, it's Streamlap.
Wow.
That's hilarious. I think the soccer game is called Zifa.
Yep. Cyberprank 2066, Rocket Soccer, Fall Gang, Dark Souls, Counter Strike, The Mitcher 3, The Past of Us.
Bro, if you don't buy Cyberprank.
Hey, Balu, how's it going?
It's $120. You can give me $120 and I'll buy it, Mark.
453.
Alright, guys. Out of curiosity for the chat, were you guys enjoying the picture-in-picture there? You want me to take it off? Let me know what you guys think. Sorry, Ed, I just forgot to ask them.
Do you think I need to smoke another?
If you want to, go for it.
I'm thinking about it.
Oh, my thing's been full for quite a while.
Yeah, so I don't know. Tutorials. Bills, energy, stream stats, sell product, health. If your health is low, you can take pills from the dealer. You can see...
What?
Excuse me?
Hey, I need to talk to this guy.
Well, you're screwed.
Why? What happened?
I have to go talk to some guy and buy pills from a dealer.
The dude that he sold the plastic crate and the water bottles to.
Oh, that guy.
Thanks.
Sounds like a good way to F around and find out.
Yes.
I mean, and heck, it's been nice knowing your character, bro.
Yeah. I'll be right back, guys. I'm just gonna check my pizza real quick.
Get high, gonna die.
Oh, look, they're right there.
$200.
You're gonna die anyway, so.
Dude, just take the pills.
There's no money in my pocket.
You didn't cash any. I don't know what you did.
Alright, I'm just in the kitchen. What am I
By the
missing
way,
out
here's
on?
the cat store. Doesn't this look like a lovely cat store?
I wish I could see
It
that
looks
right
like
now.
a cat meal.
The Siamese things from whatever movie that was.
How do I get cash? How do I get cash? How do I get cash?
What do
Only
other
you had
streamers do that do long-term streams when they gotta eat?
I'm gonna say it's the ATM.
Eat?
Yeah, I know, but like, I don't really watch a lot of other streamers. Like, do they just I guess they have little videos that play when they're AFK. All I've got is a wireless headset.
8200.
You know who we could ask?
FS Club did an 11-hour stream. We could ask him.
That's what I was thinking, actually.
That's not what you were thinking.
I get it.
What'd you do? I just got back.
No, I got your joke.
He's buying drugs.
Oh God.
I'm trying to buy drugs, okay?
Don't be
drugs in peace.
Don't be sus.
This is sus. All right, let's get back to farming.
Yeah.
I have money now. Sell me drugs.
Sell
me drugs. Sell me drugs.
Dude, why do you keep saying that?
Crystal.
You gotta remember. You gotta.
No. Are you kidding me?
Guys, I'm still trying to stream farm stuff here. You don't need to be yelling "sell me drugs." These guys could be watching it.
But look, this is like
these
some
guys
kind of
could be
army
watching it
truck.
on public transit or something. Just hearing that. I don't know where my 26 viewers are.
Hello. If you're on public transit, do not react to my voice.
Dude, why are the characters in that walking like they're zombies in 7 Days to Die?
As they are.
Dude, the great ones are the males that are dressed like the females. There's several of them that like walk like it's like clearly a male model, and they're like in mini skirts or something. It's like, what the heck is going past me?
I believe that's called Portland.
I mean, I'm not making any reference to that stuff. It's just like you would think that they would try. I don't know.
Is Tony in a Speedo?
I've got Annak as my live screensaver. Greg's he's losing his shit over here laughing at you.
That is a bald dude. That's a skirt with dude.
My God.
I think everyone's bald, to be honest. I guess
Dude,
not.
hair is hard to put into a video game, apparently.
You know what? Oh, well, this is the guy that I was talking about.
Dude, you know what they say? Fortune favors the bald.
This place is very, very cold. What do you mean very cold? Okay.
Tanya Jackson.
Oh my God.
This is actually the worst part of the game.
You just steal that car?
No, it's my car.
Oh.
That's a nice shit hog. Go somewhere, man.
Yeah, how far can you travel in that car?
Across the whole map, but I had to go very far. See?
How big is the map? Oh, what? Where are you in the... this actually looks kind of interesting.
Tyson's about to go fucking buy it.
Dude, well, there's like Thief Simulator, there's this Drug Dealer Simulator, that's hilarious.
Play that.
I believe he's in the computer parts store.
Yeah, this looks sketchy. I would not buy a computer for... Oh my God. Dude, they actually made them look like motherboard boxes.
What do you mean?
Why is the bed at the computer store?
Hey, you can buy a better bed. With money
bed.
that you don't have.
What about a desk?
It's a mother bed.
$400 for this desk.
Or the one you already have.
Did you
the
sell
new
the desk you already
A&B.
have?
Look at this keyboard. It's totally worth it.
Did you know that bed was A&B Sleeping 7?
Complete with plywood top.
Yes.
It's actually, this keyboard looks very similar to my actual keyboard.
So are you legitimately streaming until the sun comes up?
Yep. Why not?
You are my hero. You are my hero. I am smoking another one.
Like you were gonna not do it anyway.
Yeah, exactly.
Don't tell
Oh,
Bart, you've been in here for the last hour just talking to yourself.
this plastic chair is $80.
I could go outside and find like 27 of those for free.
A $280 mouse.
It's not uncommon.
Is this one common?
Never mind.
$800 mouse?
For a simple mouse.
Yeah, it's a simple mouse.
Like these
Cattle.
i3s?
So does that mean cattle can operate it?
Nope.
Well, no, because cattle only spends $20 on his cows, so...
Yeah, cattle is the cheapest person I've ever met. Alright, so...
We're going on a trip in my favorite rocket ship, going through DMCAs.
In your car with a check engine light.
No, that was my handbrake light.
Oh.
Shouldn't you take the handbrake off before you drive?
Am I getting pulled over?
Are you?
I don't know, that cop just ran into me. I'm scared for my life.
What's your autograph?
You're definitely in Portland.
Oh my god.
I'm going back home.
Hey, and what's sad is this is no better than FS because you got arms at the steering wheel.
Oh, that's just rude.
No, that's SnowRunner.
Yeah, SnowRunner got that right. Did anybody checking the trailer for 22 if they had their arms on the steering wheel?
I'm very hungry.
No.
Okay, I'm glad that I
Oh, Mark, we got a task for you.
Oh boy.
Yes.
It was... Someone order me food, I'm dying.
You want a chimichanga?
I'm torn, man. I like the quad range, but the power shift's cool too. Like quad range gives you way more control over the tractor, but power shift is awesome for doing tillage because
loader work.
Okay, guys. You guys think I should spend the last of my money to buy this instead of food, even though I'm gonna die?
Yes.
What is the task, Tyson?
Okay, I'm gonna.
I don't
order
know.
food
He just said he said, hey Tyson, if you were to one, which tractor would it be quad range or power shift?
Power shift.
See, quad range gives you more
range
control.
for heavy work. Power shift for loader work.
I never even thought of the quad range being better for heavy work. I just thought that is like more control over, like, say, doing. Yeah, I guess heavy work is kind of where you want more control over your speed.
Power shift works better for like grain cart.
Yeah.
Loaders, baling, stuff
Getting
like that.
Thrown out of the back of the cab with every shift.
Snapping necks.
No, that's the
the
8-speed power shift. The 16 is fine in the 55 shift.
My dad always told me stories of how power shifts can, like, how violent they can be when you're shifted. I never got to experience because I didn't really spend any time in a power shift tractor.
You can make 40-20s with power shifts.
Yeah, I'd always loved. Oh, God, I'm trying to open my sauce for my pizza here.
But to wear it if you're not careful.
Yeah, no shit. I almost did wear it when I was
You want a wielded knife. Oh boy.
Was that worth it, man?
No, that cost me $50 and I got a $3 knife.
I know. I said that's why I said, was it worth it?
I win the farming simulator.
And you spent $27 on food.
Look at this lasagna.
Hey, it's freeze-dried lasagna.
Oh, that
So,
was really good for me.
Why is your character gonna die?
I was at actually 9 HP, so I'm doing better. We're gonna keep
Apparently you're
gambling.
cold for some reason.
We're gonna keep gambling. Gambling's good for you guys.
Now, I know they made 30-20s with power shift, but did somebody swap that to be FWA, or is that an option?
Huh?
No. Is it something?
It might have had a Woodward front axle like the 1206s and 806s had.
Oh, that would, yeah.
I'm about to
It
be
wouldn't be
broke.
a hard swap when you think about it. FWA was basically a two-wheel drive axle with a four-wheel drive setup on it.
Yeah. I made money.
Indigestion.
You know what? I won. I should definitely spin again. That's what they say, right?
Yep.
How do you know if you don't win?
I'm spending $50, so anything that I make less than $50 is a lose, right? So... No, this is gonna be a big loss. Oh no.
Because you can't get these weapons.
How much is that game?
Shoot people.
I honestly don't remember. Oh. We go again.
Hey Greg, just make sure you're running Maze Plus and Global Company. I should make versions of them that work without
$20,
it though.
but right now it is on 12. Can I get something better? I didn't say something worse.
Ultim 19. Wow.
I want to gamble. I do want to do this. Let me gamble.
Make more money.
Oh, awesome. That ended up working just fine, man.
Ooh,
Hello.
that 80-foot would look nice on Midwest.
We're gonna do this.
See, I want to do a DFMEP Midwest someday. Well, I've ran out of time pretty much, but I did until I realized the entire area is just one large cash crop area, and there isn't a single farm that's actually functional in that entire 4x4 grid.
Do you guys like my stream? I'm drawing.
I have words for that.
Yeah. So do I.
My name is Ned. I am Down syndrome.
What?
Nothing. I'm going to hell for that one.
I don't know what you said, but I'm pretty sure YouTube doesn't want to hear it.
Oh no.
Then we're gonna leave it at that.
Dude, I'm really digging these octagon hoses on custom moddings for C850 air.
Hey, one of the guys is referencing Ricky. Is swearing prohibited? I cannot stop without swearing.
Get out of my chat, cattle.
Dude, this is honestly more entertaining to watch than what I'm doing. And heck, why don't you stream in your spare time, man?
What is spare time?
Yes.
You seem to have more than I do.
OnlyFans.
I don't know about that.
I know how Austin can make some extra money.
Alright, Logan, you have a good night, man. Thanks for tuning in.
Hold on, guys. I'm getting worn out. I need
How
to.
can I make some extra money there, Mark? Do tell.
OnlyFans. OnlyFans.
Only mods, you mean?
No. Keep your mods private.
No, I'm not keen enough for that shit. I'm ugly.
So, have you seen half the girls on there making millions?
No.
God damn it. Mark, you're gonna get the stream destroyed.
There's some ugly people on there.
Right, new subject.
Alice Chalmer, D17s. Keep or take.
Oh no, boys.
D21's way better.
Yep.
But I got a 17, man.
W-E-A-L.
LWEAP. Plop, plop, plop.
Dude, you'll never beat Dan Hack on this.
I take my headset off. I know what's coming. I lost the whole Bitcoin one time.
You get Bitcoins in this?
Yeah, you can mine too.
Yeah, you have another.
That makes
cattle in
sense,
there,
Greg.
Gabe.
I have to look at the sounds, but I took the sounds off the 6020 series because they're the same engine basically. Yeah, they're not the same engine. They're both 4-cylinder, so close enough.
Let's rename Greg.
Huh?
Let's rename Greg.
Why?
I don't know, it sounds like a good idea.
We're gonna think that second whatever you did is not a good idea.
In a normal fashion, we're gonna start calling him Old Greg.
No.
Oh, that's funny.
Oh, that is not a complete windrow. We gotta crank this thing around.
Oh, Greg.
I'm just streaming, you know, no big deal while I take a shower and stuff.
What?
Ban all his family. I don't know what he said.
Hey, somebody said something. Oh, never mind.
I banned their family. Nice stream you got here. I'm gonna ban that guy. How many bits rates do you give for streaming? I don't know. I don't actually stream.
What are you even streaming?
Just chatting.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn off the picture-in-picture because.
Is it hard to be a streamer or is it easy? Shut up and watch me.
was that one of the replies?
Yep.
Hey, ban the person. Ban the person. Don't ban me. Don't ban me. Ban the person.
Actually, this got slightly more entertaining than what it was, so I'm gonna leave it up.
I do everything for money.
Oh my God.
$20, man.
I sent by mistake. Send my money back. Nope.
Dude.
People be stupid. They think they get their money back. You may get hurt. Well, that's my compound taking so long.
Oh, it's just full. That's embarrassing. Wonder how long that was full for.
Hey, there's their favorite person. Scout.
Where?
All right, here's the here we go, guys. Now we're gonna go to the dashboard. We're gonna play a 90-second ad. We're gonna make $23 on it.
Oh my God!
That's so weird.
Someone praises you. Think politely, speak arrogant.
Speak arrogant.
I was too tired to close the stream. That sucks. Look at my expected earnings. Let's go.
Dude, Anhag in Stream Simulator is doing better than I'm doing in Real Life Simulator.
What do you mean? Since you put this up, we've gone down 10 viewers. I don't remember the keybind for this. X gonna give it to you.
I was just busting out with something. But you don't want to hear a white guy like me sing.
Who said X gonna give it to you? Was that awesome?
Oh, I did.
I'm just sitting here chilling.
Austin's actually been asleep this whole time.
I had damn near half fell asleep. I'm kind of fucking tired, but...
Dude, I think my chat fell asleep. No offense to them, I would too right now. It's getting pretty boring doing all this silage.
They had to watch me play this game.
Yeah, that too.
Alright, let's see. How much did I eat today, guys? Nice.
Hey, did you watch that video I tagged you in earlier, Tyson?
Can't remember. Where'd you tag me?
Alright, I'm actually going to go back to beta testing now.
Your server?
Yeah.
No, I didn't see it. I've still got 17 unread notifications from Diesel in the server.
Oh, good God. Whoa, that was wire mash. Oops.
Back to beta testing.
It was a pretty good wheat harvest.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Excuse me, did you say a T or a D?
T.
Okay.
I wish it was a pretty good wheat harvest. I go visit.
I don't know if they want to watch me put stuff in a steer stuffer or not.
You know what? Apparently. A steer stuffer?
Yeah, I'm going back to beta testing because I got tired of that game.
currently scouts at the ER.
Really?
Yeah. Says chest pains. BP was 205 over 111, and pulse was 240 for a while. Ooh.
That sounds like a heart attack.
That sounds like I'd be giving him something to stop his heart temporarily to get that shit back in check.
Which one did I buy?
Oh. He got a second COVID shot. So, boys and girls, you can take it how you want to.
Do I not have the updated version of this?
I guess I know how to wake myself up though, Tyson. All I gotta do is hook up my VR headset and go do a couple barrel rolls. Go fucking fly F-18 for 5 minutes.
Are you gonna do a barrel roll or a heliocentric roll?
I'm just gonna spin the jet.
He's gonna go flippy dippity whippity whippity.
That's exactly what I'm gonna do.
And then you're gonna drive to Tennessee and we're gonna go flippity whippity whippity dippity and open up his big bag.
You gonna pay for my gassity bippity?
Air, can't load, resource, autumn, bunker, store, bunker, silo, medium.png.
It's the store image. For the bunker.
Yeah, I figured.
Alright, that's my last slice of pizza.
You didn't share a single one?
Nope.
How rude.
How big was that pizza, man?
It was 4 slices from last night's pizza.
Oh, I had pizza tonight. It was horrible.
It actually worked in the first try, Hack?
Maybe.
Just the first.
I literally just slapped it together temporarily, just to work for now.
It like started, but now it's not.
Yeah, this could be the fun part.
Maybe you need to make your trigger wider.
That's what I'm thinking. I think it needs to be taller.
Because when he was coming up on it, is when it hit it. So I think it's a little bit just something. Maybe it's off a little bit on distance.
Yeah, press F5 to see the triggers. Oh, so that little one around the lid there is the one you're looking for. I think it's the one you need to mess with. There you go. It's kind of going. Oh, you know what it is? It's sideways. It needs to be rotated. Look at Anhack. It's the rectangle coming out the back of it. See it there?
Yeah, it needs to be turned 90 degrees.
Yeah, I gotta fix that.
Hey, look, you have a big cow collision and a small cow collision.
Yep.
Well, it's working now.
Awesome.
I just had to come in from the. When I came in from this side, it works just fine.
All right, I'll have to adjust it. That's probably all they'll eat. Check your season stuff.
Yeah.
There you go. Sure. There we go.
I'm testing their grazing stuff, but
yeah. So that's only for that only fills up for the calves. All right. Yeah. So they should start grazing right now. Are they not?
Yeah, I've got a tick, I think.
Oh, you just bought them. Yeah, there it goes.
They both have some.
By the looks of it, you might.
So they both are sharing the pasture, and they're both able to graze.
Awesome, but why is it not up? Oh, it's not up all the way because it's not summer yet. When it goes to summer, that'll go full bar.
Mm-hmm. The other thing is,
see if they'll share the what do you call it? The bale thing.
Oh, the bell ring?
Yeah, they should.
Yep.
Awesome. Dude, it's not very often I do something and it works the first time around. Obviously it needs adjustment, But I was just expecting it to not work at all.
Well, just take it with a grain of salt and don't look that gift horse in the mouth right now.
Yeah. So far, would you say everything's just about taken care of? I can start sending out the streamer copies? With a small list of, hey, this is still broken kind of thing?
Yeah, I mean... It's playable.
Alright, just need to make sure nothing's broken to the point that they need to start a new save game. So one thing you gotta check is the, make sure the bunker silo finally showed up.
Yeah, because that was the main one you were dealing with.
Yeah,
and make sure you send them the one that you sent us, like, yesterday or whatever. Not the one you sent today.
Oh, it won't show up as a... You gotta buy the land.
No. I bought the land.
Ooh.
And we don't have any cows or anything.
Oh, what the hell? Dude, you're right. Oh, wait, I don't own that land. Check the triggers.
Wait, you own the land and you don't have any?
Yeah, the trigger for this one's at the top of the hill. Right by the freestall.
I was checking for a food trigger. There's no food trigger.
What the hell happened there?
Do you not have any?
Oh, now I'm locked out.
Okay, this will be interesting. And I get these little errors.
Nope, not here.
I'm getting these errors too. I don't know what's causing these. The set direction.
And you own the land, right?
Mm-hmm.
Even if we didn't own the land, they would still... See if the bunker works at least. I can...
There's the bunker.
Yeah, walk into it, see if it tells you the fill percentage. Okay, well, we got that going for us. So we've taken a lot of steps forward, but we've taken just falling on our ass here.
Back.
The one step forward, 2 steps back right now.
This happened to me the other day.
Yeah, this happened to Mark the other day too.
Wait, hey, is it because you got the beef farm and the dairy farm?
I'd restart the save game.
Hey, what placeable do you have that it's not letting you sell it? Oh, the bunker. I wonder if the bunker's messing you up.
You're selling the bunker.
Okay, start a new save game, just completely with all your mods, and then start one without the bunker. Oh, no, the bunker will definitely... The bunker's just got to straight up go.
Well, I didn't have the bunker in.
Yeah, and heck, I'd start two new save games. This is your main save game too, isn't it?
No.
Okay.
Out of the testing save. And this is how you just find random bugs.
Yep.
The perks of being the guys that test.
Remember 30 seconds before then when I said it was pretty much ready to hand out the streamers? We lied.
That's why we are testing shit.
Yep, that's why you test stuff, guys.
And it didn't get sent out yet, so that's a plus.
Yeah, because that would have been real fun. Middle of some big streamers live streaming that. That would not make you. That would not make you look good.
No, that would have looked really bad.
No cows being on some farms wouldn't be an issue, but that farm is completely set up to be a medium scale.
That is the dairy farm.
Yeah. It'll be we should be able to fix it here. I think I got a rough idea what's going on, I hope. I'm thinking it's just a messed up items XML.
Like the farm that Tyson's currently on, you could easily, just run it as a small steer stuffing operation, or even the...
Just dump a bunch of grain bins in the back and make it a cash crop operation.
Yeah.
Well, that's probably what I'm going to do with it.
But yeah, that dairy operation, that's without a doubt full on a dairy. Alright, doesn't appear to be any major issues, but you're about to see in a second here as it spits out the, it's about to spawn, it's either has spawned the buildings or it's about to spawn the buildings. interesting. Does it always take this long, Yannick? Well, it's just taking so long.
Well, it's making the whole new map because it's a brand new save.
Does it always take this long for you, though?
Yeah, well, ever since the 2 times that I've made one since we've updated, it's taken quite a while to...
Oh, there it goes. Okay. So scroll up and just see what it spawned in. See if you can see anything about main farm in there. So you can only scroll up if you can't edit it. So make sure you just use page up, page down. Oh. Okay, that's... Okay, right there. Scroll down a little bit. Okay, all of your main farm stuff is not showing up. Scroll down. It's as if none of the main farm stuff exists. Alright, let me just open up something here. I want to check something. Hopefully nobody started a long-term save. So, like, all of these exist, obviously, so why is it complaining?
Bulk bin, fermenting silos.
So all that's there.
Okay.
And obviously you can see that they're loading here. You got the main farm.
See, my thing was it just didn't have any animal triggers for me.
Hey, Tyson, question.
Yep.
A bunch of those say default farm property. What does that mean?
I think that's for new farmer mode. I don't know.
Okay.
It's always been in there. I just left it. Well, Anak, what's the word?
It broke.
Alright, well now you're gonna get in your log file, and run a search. I'm sending you this. Run a search for this.
Well, what if he tries running that other one without the bunker?
Yeah, we could try.
Try it without the bunker, but run a search in your log for that. See why it's see if it complains about anything. Oh, the fun things you find at the early hours of the morning. The funny thing is I haven't done anything to those for it to do that. So yeah, I'd do it again and then run a search in your log for that exact thing. It was up there, I saw it. You're gonna wanna wait for it to fit. I think what is going on is that the bunker being messed up with the way it handles the land is messing up the ability for the other placeables to spawn in. At least it started faster this time. Alright. Still messed up, eh?
Seems... Whoa. That's weird.
Yeah. 1 second, everybody. I'm gonna stop what I'm doing because I gotta test this on my end. We gotta confirm this isn't a mod conflict.
Did you add anything? Did you take that mixer out?
That mixer shouldn't have did it. I'm waiting for this to save and I'm gonna try it.
I'm not saying it did, but that was that and the bunker were the most recent things that I think he might have added.
But this problem has been here before.
Oh, it has?
Yeah, it happened to Mark. It happened to Mark, and I don't know what causes it, so we're gonna go test right now.
Is there a way that we can... Did Mark ever get it fixed, or has it just been
I think it's some kind of mod conflict. If you ask me, but I could be wrong. We're gonna know here in a second here.
I started a new save game and mine worked fine after that.
Yeah, but he didn't Anhack just do a new save game?
Yep. He did.
Really.
So I'm just gonna load up the main farm freestyle.
That comes up with nothing, by the way, in the log.
It literally doesn't even try to spawn it. So the freestyle works. It's obviously not a corrupted i3D. Okay, this. Oh, did you start on new farmer mode?
From scratch.
Oh, okay. I know what's going on.
Oh no.
That
Precision
default
farming, you gotta start a new farmer.
It's the default farm property stuff. I'm pretty certain.
That's why I was asking.
But that's weird because all my saves I've started in that one, and this is the only time I found this. I've tested this farm before on the old save, and there was no issue with this. So something was changed on it between then and now.
All right. Well, I'm testing right now. Give me 1 second, dude. I'll have an answer for you. And it's just spawning everything in now.
Work was about to crash.
No, it always. I get impatient. I start clicking.
Oh.
Yeah, I was trying to open the log. Yeah, I could see right there it already spawned everything, but I'm just gonna open up anyway just to double check.
I think that.
Well, hell, there's all your ammo pins again. Or is that the issue?
I got them all. New farmer mode. Let's try start from scratch.
What if you take precision farming out?
I don't see why precision farming would cause a problem.
But no, it's done it to me before where it wouldn't let you buy land or anything.
Oh, that's a conflict of unit convert.
Oh, it is?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Okay, so I think the way default farm property works in Hack is the way like on Ravenport when you load in and how it has all that stuff there. I think that's your default farm property. If that's the case, then I'll just delete those lines and problem solved.
So, question.
Yep.
Do you still want to add a diesel tank to this farm and I believe the beef farm?
Yes, I do, and that's something I gotta do before I send it out, eh? Well, that's a minor thing. They can just place a diesel tank. It's not going to kill their save game if they just place a diesel tank.
Yeah, because there's a lot of the placeable ones.
Yeah, I'll
kind of want to have a reason to use
that new one that just got released.
Yeah, this one, particularly this one, the rusted one.
Aren't those notoriously slow to fill your tank?
Gravity fed.
Yeah, they're gravity fed.
Are they? Okay, I wasn't
sure.
Oh, and I still, you know,
they use them up there in your area of the world.
Okay, go back. There was something I didn't fix, and you didn't point this out. The season's mask on the dryer.
Oh.
Yeah, that's a big one.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, we'll get that,
That's a wee bit noticeable.
Just a bit. Okay,
I can't even... I want to check this one.
I can't even select this. I can't even click for this. I'm literally stuck on this thing here by starting in, start from scratch. Just gonna scroll up anyway, just see what I can find. Gotta get past all of the, what do you call it, realistic cedar stuff first. Takes a minute. Yep, that's what it is, dude. It's that default. Okay, so I'm gonna fix that right now.
What, do you just take the default stuff lines out?
Yep.
Wait, did you fix this grain cell point?
The grain cell? What's
grain cell point?
The road? No, I decided to leave it the way it was, dude. Because if you actually follow the road, it's not that unrealistic for how old that building is.
I'd say it's pretty unrealistic that they wouldn't build a road right there.
Yeah, but I don't know how I'd build a.
They
I don't
would need to
know.
go around a field right here.
I'm confused as to what you want with that, though. But
literally connect a road from here to here and move some trees to do so.
oh, I think I could do that. But FS Club is waiting for his coffee, but we gotta fix. So we fixed that. I know you guys are probably itching to see more gameplay here, but we gotta fix that season's mask immediately.
Testing kind of overrules.
It does.
Yeah, that lime green is no good.
That's something we can fix later, though.
I know. I just every time I go past it, especially in the snow, it just like stands out like a sore thumb.
Yeah, I get it. Let's get this season's mask done, and I'm gonna find a concrete pad somewhere on the map. What do you keep saying?
You got tan with red lids.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea.
Not completely incoherent.
You're not nearly as bad as you were about an hour ago.
Alright, we just gotta wait for the season's mask to show up, and I'll start fixing this. It'll take a minute. Oh, it probably would help if I got to infilare instead of foliage.
Might help.
Yep, might help. Just a bit.
Yes.
We're gonna.
And hey, there's your little triangle, or not triangle, square.
It's completely gravity fed through this pipe into a meter, into a filter, and out.
Alright, now here's a question. Have you seen any concrete pads on the map I can just grab? Or if I gotta create one?
Just have Austin make you one.
You know.
Dude, there are definitely concrete pads out there.
Not one?
There's definitely a chunk of concrete out there, but I could get
Pretty
Austin.
sure this room's its own thing.
I'll make you whatever you do. I don't care.
Alright.
What about old corn cribs?
Oh.
Yeah. Because I guarantee you.
Yeah, like corn cribs has those concrete
yeah,
pads.
all right.
Especially that one. Especially that one
so
side
if
of
I'm
it.
gonna put this road in here, where because it leads back out to this back road, right?
Yeah, I mean, no. The problem is that inner road. That inner road it only goes past that field there, so that's the only way to get to it is to go onto a back road and then go to a back road of a back road. That's the problem with it.
Yeah, I get
that. Yeah. So take the outer road, get rid of that inner road.
You don't necessarily have to get rid of the inner road. Just connect it to the outer one.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I suck at this. Let's try it.
We'll just take. Well, you take that clump of 3 trees out.
Just move trees for currently. You don't need to take them out.
No, I'm just straight up taking them out. I'm gonna put a road, kind of running. I'm gonna take these 4 and
Doesn't
run
have
one
to be a
straight in
perfect
there.
road, but
I'm gonna run a road straight in there.
There you go. That actually looks pretty damn good. Well, and then just go out around to turn around.
Yeah, I don't know what texture layer that is. I'm pretty sure it's just sand. Nope. Let's bet you it's dirt. So we got dirt rough. Yeah, there we go. Should it be that wide, do you think?
Might as well.
I don't see. I mean,
oh. No, I'm gonna narrow it a bit.
Oh yeah.
it's a bit wide, but it's not awful.
There we go. How are you liking that?
Looks good.
Alright, now just put some grass back in where I deleted it by accident.
Yeah.
Alright. Oop, that is still removing it.
Okay, I don't think. I'm trying to think if I need anything else on this.
Alright, so there's that. Trying to make it not look so jagged. But I guess it would be jagged in real life, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I wouldn't necessarily be super straight. But you also might want to check on the north side that there's a loop now.
Yeah, I'd where that narrow part is, if you, right there.
Yeah, so
I would kind of just go straight across there.
This? Or what are you talking about?
Right,
okay.
like right there.
So you can turn around, eh?
Yeah, connect like right here. Where there's trees over here and there's a tree right here, and you can just kind of connect right here.
This?
Yeah.
Hey, Tez.
I mean, it wouldn't be the funnest turn to take, but
With tractor and gravity wagons, it really wouldn't matter that much.
yeah.
Alright, so take
Or
out this
straight
entire
truck
section
and-
here.
Straight truck or you with your semi.
Like
I ain't got
this.
no semi.
You talking like this? Yannick?
There you go.
Yeah, that's all you need. That's plenty.
And say, hey, now you get a little wide, but it'll work.
Oh, alright, we can always go back.
I don't know. See kind of where that indent is? Yeah, right about there, and then...
Yeah, right there. Just stop.
Oh, yeah. There you go.
Herby.
Oh. Alright, you guys like that then?
Yeah, so now it doesn't feel like it's on a back road of a back road. It actually feels like it's not terrible to get to the grain elevator.
You don't like back roads? The back roads?
Not when you got to spend a half hour just to go one way to go dump grain.
Nah, should I put one of these Risser green things out the front of the other side here?
It would look better.
I would take the far one, which the far one would be the one that's like not the one that you clicked on. It'd be the other one.
That one there?
Yep.
Yeah, I'd just, where that opening is right there, I'd put it right there.
Oh, my favorite is when a transform group just doesn't add up to anything for the position.
Perfect.
Just dump it in the ground a little bit. Just like that.
Yep.
Alright, let's I'm just gonna rotate it a little bit.
So that way, if you do, for whatever reason, take that other right-hand turn, you can still see the sign from that back road, but it's also like the main entrance now has it.
Yep. And it wouldn't be that unrealistic to have a rear entrance anyway.
No, that's not.
Yeah, because most elevators do.
Alright, there, that's that.
It was just really weird to the entrance to be a field road.
Yeah, what was the other thing I wanted to fix that was a big deal while we're in here?
Well, you already fixed that one at the big farm.
So I fixed the season's mask, I fixed the
feed, the
trigger. Yeah, I might as well grab that while I'm in here.
Yeah, go ahead and turn the creep feeders.
Two different triggers right now. The creep feeder trigger and then this cow farm triggers.
What's wrong with the cow farm triggers here?
The small dairy.
What's wrong with them there?
Wasn't that was the
They reach through the roof. Both the straw and
yes.
Oh, yeah.
And while I'm at it, there was an XML I had to adjust, the Maze Plus one.
Oh. I know you did the default ones. You did that in the XML already, I think.
in here twice. fixed.
Yeah, the bean meal.
Yeah, that's fixed. What's next? Get over here, check this roof, and then you said there's 2 animal triggers, and then that'll be about it. This will be pretty much ready to package up. We'll send out the streamer copies and just let them know that, hey, it's
I'd test it one more time just to make sure it doesn't cause issues.
Oh yeah, I will.
Not saying we have to, but it never hurts to.
Yeah. Okay.
Like
good news,
check.
Anhack. These silo roofs are separated, so we will lower them.
Oh, nice.
I was hoping they were. It just needs a half an inch down. That's all it really needs.
Now he's gonna go scrutinize it when he gets in there.
I am. I'm already working on that.
No, I meant Anhack.
Oh yeah.
He's just gonna stand there under it.
Okay, that's done. Now the triggers. Right. Okay.
Yep.
So we're gonna bring in this, and we're going to bring in.
There's a lot of things with roofs that I could lose my mind over in this game.
Well, I mean, you can always go into your game and edit them.
There's not much editing.
Oh, they're just made that way?
No, it's simple things like flashings and stuff that.
Okay.
For like in real life, you don't make a roof like this.
No.
You don't just crimp a piece of metal and throw it on top of something.
I'd love to see somebody do that with a 6-foot piece of tin and not have it fucking crinkled.
Yeah, you do. You do that all the time.
And then
you're funny, Tyson.
Like that. There's no support on this.
You already scrolled past your creep feed.
Dude,
So
I didn't even
walls,
notice. Yeah, I didn't even notice that. Okay, I see the creep feeder here, and see this thing is centered now. Why is it getting turned? It's not turned in the. There's no reason for this thing to be turned.
Well, it is.
So it showed up when we were looking at it.
No, it's definitely.
Yeah.
It's definitely where it needs to be. What if I just rotate the creep feeder?
Yeah, trial and error is the thing.
It's probably the easiest solution, just rotate it, but
yeah,
I can't think of another solution. But the problem is, where's it going to be in the location when I do this?
Well, you just set it up how you want. Okay.
Just turn it 90 degrees from where it was, because that's how that's
what I did.
Thing was.
There, that might.
Tyson, did Joe ever say anything about that bean texture?
I didn't send it to him because I'm an idiot.
Hey, has anyone tested short season soybeans yet?
Oh, on autumn oaks?
You mean the narrow beans?
Yeah.
What does it Austin tell you about the first time we tested those?
Well, that's why
they don't work.
They do now. They do now.
Oh, that was the one where he was testing them with the mixer.
Well,
basically what happened was
they were worthless.
Yeah, nothing went in the bin. There was no straw, nothing. It was what you harvested.
Well, try it now because I guarantee they work.
Oh yeah, I haven't even downloaded the new version of the map yet, to be honest.
Guarantee
there's about to be a new version again.
Yeah, that's why I'm just gonna wait.
Dude, welcome to mapping with Tyson Diniz.
I just got to guarantee that they'll work.
Okay, this one definitely should have a rotation in it, should it not?
Which one?
Oh, I'm dumb. I just brought the pasture over to where the main farm is. There we go.
Way to go.
All right. Let's find these. Let's find this bale destroy trigger because that's messing me. Yep. See, it's right through the floor. That's what's screwing me over.
Yeah.
Apparently it's not. Wait, that's the pasture. Okay, don't delete that. Oh, wait, no, I can delete the pasture. I didn't need to adjust the pasture. I needed to adjust it so I can delete that. Now we're going to open this, and we're going to figure out where the hell that bale destroy trigger is that's messing me up. It's telling me it's under the map. I disagree. Let's make it renderable. It's still messing me up. Okay, what in the... Okay, we may have grabbed the wrong coordinates.
All right, Tyson, you ready to show the world what you're made of?
Yeah. Okay, so I've got the bale trigger here, and I got everything in the right spot, and yet everything seems to be not in the right spot. So I don't know what's going on here. As you can see all that stuff. All those triggers are nice and working. That one's working. But where's the bale trigger disappeared to? Nobody knows.
Okay, why did I buy this?
Whoa.
There it is.
Because triangle.
Let's see, have a reason to use this
Okay, I'm
stupid
inside
aerial.
of it. That's why I can't see it.
Hmm?
The bale trigger, I'm inside of it. That's why I can't see it. Okay, so there it is. So how high does it actually come up? There we go. Okay, so we'll just bring this down a little bit further from the reef.
I think the only difference between those and Hacker are the engine sounds.
Mm.
So we'll fix that. And then the next thing is these exact fill root nodes. I don't know how to fix this. The only thing this breaks is the backing a mower in here and feed the grass out of the grass catcher on your lawnmower.
So the bale thing didn't work?
I did. I just lowered it. It shouldn't. There's no hope that it'll ever grab a bale now.
So if anyone's figured out what I've done wrong so far, good eye.
You put way too big of a header on that thing.
Considering it would not turn that.
It's a 9870. It'd move this header.
I'm saying it will pick it up. It will not run it.
It run a 40-foot.
Well, yeah, that's the biggest you're supposed to put on those. And you gotta tune them to put a 40 or a 12 row on them.
Okay, so that's fixed. So I think we got the concrete slab.
More specifically,
That's the long auger too.
No, that's a short auger on it.
Do we have a decent concrete slab somewhere?
Tyson is now hunting. Well, heck, even if you put a round one on it, it'd be fine.
Yeah, I don't really want to use a round slab. But
all right, it's coming in.
Might have to. Hey, Austin, how do you feel about creating a concrete slab?
Sure.
Is that a lot of work? I'm pretty sure that's just taking a. Hold on. You want to do this live for us?
Sure.
All right, let's see how long this takes.
Well, it works.
Here, I'll turn on my screen share.
All right.
Oh yeah, I've ran that 45 one on there, but
there we go.
I didn't like it very much.
All right, let's see here.
No,
let's let Austin make a concrete
talking
slab.
about the.
All right, you ready?
Yep.
The beans.
See, I probably could have did the first. I'm pretty sure I could have did that part. It's the texturing part that I would not be able to figure out.
How big do you want it, by the way? Because that would make some sense.
You're about to take the bottom of the shed and make it smaller?
I'm about to do that just to fit it in here to figure out what I need for Austin. Give me a second here. Because the texture on this does not match outdoor concrete. At all.
It doesn't match regular concrete.
We won't talk about that.
At all.
Let's see here. So we're going to get this in here. I'm going to narrow the hell out of it.
Obviously, that's a big...
Well, what's going to happen... Because think about it. It's got to go... what is it? It's got to go up over the hill here. And then you're going to dig the... It's going to be... This is going to completely mess everything up with the forage blower, though. But you want to keep...
just use that?
I could. Looks pretty
it looks sun faded is all that would matter.
Looks a little bit
stretched. I mean, it looks like it fits. Well, yeah, I guess, but...
That don't look bad.
No.
Other than it's a foot tall on one side.
I'll fix that in a second. Trying to get it so it kind of levels out the.
I mean, I'd leave it down to where it kind of gets covered up by the dirt too.
What do you think, right there?
Yeah, I think that works.
Or at least as flat as you can get it.
Yeah.
I don't know.
That's because the blower's
you
only
can,
because I can smooth that out.
Yeah, because you can, lower it or smooth it, and it'll take it away from that corner.
Man, this fill is so small, I might not even fill the tank.
Oh, that's happened to me a few times.
See there, look at that. That should keep the blower in one place. Austin, just turn that cube into a concrete slab just like that, though. I knew that's.
Playing with gearboxes and shit.
I knew you were gonna do that. I knew you were gonna do that. But the problem is I don't know how to texture stuff, right? Other than you, Dim.
It's not too hard. All you really have to do is just project from view.
Tyson, would it work? So are you gonna be able to get the terrain to go up like that?
Yep.
To match up with that?
I'm working on it.
Oh, I'm not like telling you what to do. I'm just curious. I didn't know if it.
Oh no,
if you had to.
Oh, I'm attempting it. I can't promise that it's gonna work right.
If all else fails, just lower it down.
Yeah, pretty much. I almost think I might have to. In fact,
or at least like actually make it narrower or something.
I think making it narrower wouldn't be a bad idea. I mean, how wide is that
like
compared to the fourth
I mean,
floor?
not just that, like the up and down part too, to where it's not 6 inches thick.
I don't have the concrete texture anymore, so I'm gonna have to use this.
What?
Oh, you're actually gonna whip up a new one?
Oh, I don't have to, but I mean, it's not too hard to really make a like a texture like this.
All right, what do you think of that, Brucker?
There you go.
Look, see, if it just was a concrete texture, you'd have it. See? It just needs to be a concrete texture.
Oh my God, Austin. The meme you just put on there.
This is all I had on my desktop, okay?
Oh, we know what you're looking up now.
I can change it. I have more, I think.
This is better content than what I'm doing.
What about this
Easily.
one? Okay. Probably shouldn't go on stream with that.
No, that probably shouldn't go on stream.
I forgot what that one was.
Just close that window.
Yeah, let's
or we get ourselves in trouble.
Yeah. I don't have that concrete texture anymore, but
that's
I still have
I got this slapped in here. There we go, there's a concrete texture.
There you go.
Nothing more solid than that.
I mean, it doesn't look bad either.
Now go test it, Tyson.
I mean, if all else fails, just put a freaking post behind it or something to where the blower can't move.
Wait, do I want to subtract or remove when I want to lower terrain?
Doesn't want to do anything for you right now.
It doesn't. Why?
No idea.
Oh, there it goes.
It did?
Yeah, you gotta make it a little tougher.
Oh, it's real faint.
Yeah. I think it's because I've got this selected too. Yeah, it's because the thing's in the way.
Thing's in the way.
Yep, there you go. See? If I go over there and then So the weird thing is I'm going to have to go into the in-game stuff to adjust this because it won't work the same because your all your elevation stuff or terrain is stored in your save game, right?
Mm-hmm.
But like this isn't rising at all.
I mean, you can edit the dirt up to go to that. It should work, I think.
I'm doing it. I'm holding the mouse button, but it ain't going. Let's go stronger.
Is it because it's got a building right next to it?
Yep.
Oh.
Why is it got to be so
temperamental?
Yeah. See, it'll do it inside the silo though. Any other mappers out there know what I'm doing wrong?
Hey, zoom out real quick.
Oh, you know what I did?
Hmm.
You just gave me an idea.
What?
Same thing I had when I was doing the little bump in the field.
Which was?
You gotta zoom. You gotta zoom out to reset the view. I'm too close to it.
Oh, that makes sense.
Nope, still
Hashtag
nothing.
field titty.
Yes, the field titty. See, there it goes.
How does it look now?
Well, we're just slowly bumping the train up around it. There, what do you think of that? Does that look like a nice chunk of concrete that was poured at one point?
Yeah. And you
Oh.
still got enough of a driveway you can drive around it.
Yep, I'm just wondering if that's actually the right spot or if it should have came forward and dropped down a little bit.
That's how I'm thinking. It probably should have been forward a bit.
I think the size of it, I can just scale it up and then just adjust the terrain a little more forward. If I could find it again.
Or slide the whole thing forward.
What are you working on, Austin?
Fucking pump.
A squeeze pump for a planter.
Well, it's not really for a planter, but yeah, it is a pump.
Well, I got the terrain right there, so I just gotta adjust this.
I mean, hell, that looks good right the way it is.
I just gotta lower it down a little bit here, though. And then,
oh, yeah.
because that'll give it some more stability. I think it's the tractor, really, that needs the stability more than the blower.
Well, yeah, because, I mean, you got 3 feet of difference between the tractor and the blower on that incline, so.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the... Let's run with that. I think that's gonna work. And let me just double check over here that I don't have to do something similar. Literally the only spot we're gonna ever have to deal with this. I'd honestly say that we can't go wrong with that. I definitely gotta change out the concrete texture though. I got a better one. Just gonna adjust it. Oh. Just gonna bring the train up a little bit right there. And maybe at the back. Yep. There. There, now it looks like it's been there for a while.
Oh, yeah.
No going back now.
Now it looks all official and shit.
Alright. That was a really good nose bridge pincher. You know what I mean, Brucker.
More than I think I want to.
Oh, did I already delete the Tiestall stuff? Because eventually it's going to complain about that. Yeah, okay, good. Okay.
Oh, the default stuff?
Yeah. Alright, now we're going to get rid of this texture. And we're going to go... Hopefully, I remember what folder I dumped his texture file in. Yeah, Cinder Black Dot. Okay, so we don't need that anymore, I hope. How's that look?
Like a big ass slab of not concrete.
Not concrete? You don't like it?
I don't know. What do the other two think?
Yeah, what do you guys
Just looks
think?
a little almost white.
Yeah, I think the first one looked better, honestly.
Okay, well, I used your cinder block one. Let's try this. What about that? No? Yes?
Looks even more white.
You know what it needs is it has the building shader, okay. Okay, let's keep going through. We got all kinds of concrete textures and pretty much all night.
Well, we should be able to find one.
I despise making small, intricate shit like this.
Why are you doing it?
Because I have to. My heart tells me I have to.
Oh yeah.
I'm doing it for this thing. It's a fucking ground-driven pump, and nobody else has a John Blue pump, so I have to make it.
It's true.
I don't want to.
Hey, you use it on one, and you can ground drive it on your other one, on your other thing.
I guess.
See, this looks nice in here though. That I changed that concrete texture, eh?
Yeah.
I think. I don't know. I think I got.
Well, it fits more in there than it does. I don't know.
All right. Well, should I just run with that then? That looks pretty weathered. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, it looks bad, but it looks pretty weathered.
Well, to be honest, considering just for RP bullshit reasons, considering how much stuff has been driven over that since it was poured.
Yeah, let's run with that. Let's save this, and we're gonna go in game and check this out. Dude, there's people who went to bed before this, when I started the stream last night, that are waking up and finding this now.
Yes, and we've been awake the whole time.
Dude, everybody in this Discord
awake.
is awake with me every night while I'm working on this. So.
Well, I mean, all of us that are in here have been in here the whole damn time.
I'm not awake.
Well,
I mean, I guess I wasn't. I came in like, what, 30 minutes late or something?
Yeah, close enough. But
is it bedtime yet?
No. Get back to work.
I've proven that this freaking crop works.
You harvested the entire field just to prove it?
Hey, eventually you'll get the memo. I actually wanted to see if I'd fill the tank or not.
You're almost doing it.
I think it's gonna get full, just barely on that last pass.
You're gonna miss the end by like 4 feet.
Probably.
That's how it always works. Dude, I swear that Giants has just figured out this game just to make sure they increase your yield without telling you when you're about just that last bit from that last pass, or speed up your spray usage, everything. It's always that last little bit you always run out of room or product.
Well, I'm not even gonna make that last pass. Look at it.
Oh, you actually made that? I'm surprised you made. Did you do that entire field pretty much on one tank? Like,
yeah.
Oh my.
And this, I don't know what the soil conditions are, but
he sounds like fucking Mark when he was high as shit earlier.
I'm so tired.
Go to bed.
You smoke one, boy.
I don't smoke. I've never smoked in my life. That's not a lie.
You're missing out.
Smoking's bad, okay?
Looks bad.
Hell yeah.
Alright, so here's some good news.
Now you got a flat spot to put your bale on. You can't even really tell it's there, which is kind of cool.
You can't tell it's here because I actually modified this terrain in the Giants editor a long time ago to fix this problem, and totally forgot about it. So I think I may have actually made it worse. I've actually got a.
It is sitting more level though.
So I gotta, but it's no. This won't. I won't update the terrain. I gotta dig it down, dude. Watch this. First of all, let me turn on extended. Okay. So watch what happens when I dig it down. If I can get into it here, it won't let me get anywhere near this thing. There it is.
So.
Oh, I have no control Z. Crap. Hold on. 1 second, guys.
What did you fucking do?
Just rewind the stream. Oh no. I
He just like held down the click and dug the.
I just dug like
or something.
I just dug a hole to chain.
Yeah.
Oh god.
That's why I asked, why are you digging a hole?
I just dug a hole to China trying to find the concrete slab.
It was only an inch and a half under the freaking dirt.
I didn't
You
know
dug
that.
about 4. You just put it in there.
I know, but I told you the terrain doesn't update. The terrain, all of your terrain information is saved in your save game. Which actually, I haven't placed any placeables. I could just put my terrain in here and solve this.
Yeah.
Tyson is this okay? Does it work, or do I need to finish the field?
No, you got this far, dude. Now you gotta finish the field.
Alright, there's only one solution to finishing this field.
No, you gotta sell it.
That's not happening.
You put that Arger back in. Wow.
Yeah, we're all getting tired, I can tell.
I'd love to see what Giants does during their like actual game testing sessions, because it's gotta be pretty entertaining. Like, I guarantee you'd see stuff like that happen. Oh, I see it. See how the 4440's just sitting there all nice and it's definitely moving.
That's what I'm saying. It's sitting more level now.
No, it's moving, dude. It's just hiding it from us. Look at it. It's already moved it.
Part of it's just because of the tractor sitting so elevated. That's why I was saying if we could turn it, so the tractor wasn't so elevated in comparison.
I'm trying to just trying to get this thing so I can. Okay, let's not dig a hole to China this time.
Easy, Tyson.
Okay, we're gonna solve this the other way.
All right,
Which is
I did the whole field.
Start an entirely new save game, and put the terrain data from the brand new save game into mine, because there's no reason for me to not do that. Give me just a second here, guys. What is that even called? It's called the terrain height map.
A whole field. Just in that line.
I mean, and you got your $13 soybeans laying on the ground now.
Yeah, that's a lot of money down the drain, Anak.
Yeah, bro.
Alright, so what's going to happen is I'm going to get a new height map out of this. Okay, well you can't see it because Farm Sim's blocking it for a second here, but still blocking it. Give it a second here, wait for Farm Sim to get out of the way here. And I'll show you guys what exactly kind of quick fix I'm doing here.
Okay, I think I have enough money.
I think you do. Oh man, even I'm getting pretty tired here. I think I'm gonna fix this height map and then finish harvesting that field. I think moving Mount Manure will be the next stream.
Yeah.
I actually did miss a piece of that field.
Dude, no, go scoop that back up. What do they do in real life if they make a big spill like that in a field?
Take a loader tractor out there and a scoop shovel.
God.
Or a loader tractor or bobcat.
Field. I got everything, guys. Look, aren't you proud of me? I got it all.
Oh yeah, you definitely did. you even fucking cultivated it.
Yep.
Alright. This has been a long night, guys. You can definitely tell we're all hitting a wall here. But we're gonna keep going because I can only see that the sky is starting to light up. The sun's not rising yet.
Good night, buttercups.
See ya.
Later.
See ya.
Bye-bye.
Don't be bad, chat, and remember to like and subscribe.
Hey, we're one subscriber away from 1,700.
One subscriber away from 1,700?
Yep.
Good night, chat.
Good night, Anhack.
He's not gonna be awake till about this time tomorrow night or later tonight.
Yep. Yep, it's gonna be like Cattle Ranch that time he fell asleep on his keyboard.
Oh God.
Were you
I
here
remember
that
one
night?
of my. I remember it.
Cowboys and Rembrandt.
Oh, good. Well, that's what happens when you fall asleep and just start snoring in here. I really wish he hadn't. I wish he hadn't had that bot muted though. That would have been even better.
No, we did it to one of my 5M buddies. We were on TeamSpeak, and he fell asleep, and one of the other guys had an air horn.
Oh,
one of them little can air horns. Held it up to his mic. The rest of us all took our headsets off. When he did it, oh my god, it was priceless.
Okay, so we got this here. I think I may have made the problem worse.
You almost need to go up.
Definitely need to go up. What do you? How much distance you talking here? You think, Rucker? How do I even measure this? I guess with the staves. I'd say bring it up to that stave. You think?
Yeah, that.
That might solve the problem. All right, let's go back to the editor. Sorry guys, for you guys wanting to tune in and see gameplay. Just if you want to see some gameplay and you just tuned
This
in,
technically.
probably just
This
rewind to the
technically does
last
count as.
8 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, anywhere from the beginning.
Anywhere before now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd line the top edge with that top seam.
What do you think? I shouldn't have closed the game, but I'm thinking this stave here, or maybe this one. Let's start. Let's do this one. We can always go up. It's all easier to go up than it is to bring it back down.
Yeah.
Right about there. Yeah, because you can tell where we definitely dug a hole here. That might even be too high. Bring it right about there. Now let's get crazy with this train tool.
I'd almost leave it like that and then use the actual in-game stuff to fine-tune it.
No, I hate the in-game stuff.
Oh, well, okay, I didn't realize it worked quite that well.
Oh yeah, this is, well, I have, first of all, I can just undo it immediately in here, right?
True.
Yeah, it's the in-game stuff is miserable. The worst thing is they could have given us an undo in the in-game stuff, and they just chose not to.
No, it's gonna cost you $40,000 just to fix one little hole that Giants created.
I understand from a realism perspective why you wouldn't want an undo button, but I mean, when your landscaping tools are not the best in the game. Alright, let's see if I can get this with the minimal amount. And I guess there should be a bit of a lip there. A little less. There we go. I'd say that's good.
Now, if that works, that's gonna be freaking awesome.
Well, the downside to making this work is I have to load it up in the game again. Save it
in a new save game to.
Yep. I might have a trick around that though. Give me a second. Let me check if there is this.
What did you change the XML?
No, you just moved the one image. Oh.
Hmm?
You just moved the DEM file. I'm pretty sure. Does this get edited? But is it editing the actual DEM file? July 18th at 5:48 a.m. I'd say it's definitely editing it. Just wait for it to finish saving here. Yeah, there it is. Okay, so I think I found a way around this. So we're gonna do. Just rename that. Yeah, I know. Train. And we're gonna go map USDM. We're gonna call it this. And then that's that, and we should be able to load up, and that will be working. Oh, Western Iowa sent me a message. Oh.
So,
Hold on, I gotta... Just sending some stuff to Nick here. So I'm gonna try and get this. Hey Nick, I didn't see. Hey. All right, yeah, I just messaged you there. Yeah, we've been streaming for 8 hours, man. Is he in the chat?
No.
Oh, okay. He's in the YouTube chat.
yep. Yeah, he's in there.
Okay, he's witnessing me mess up this train. It's definitely hitting the wall in terms of energy, but I still got at least a little under an hour to go here. Let's hopefully I got this. I mean, I got terrain, so it's not like I completely messed it up. Okay, that is definitely that. I don't think I can get it any better than that.
That looks fucking awesome.
There we go. That ain't going anywhere.
Now, if all else fails, all you do is put the bale there to just make sure it doesn't move.
Oh, it's moving.
Yeah.
It's all in the tractor, dude. But I ain't putting a pad all the way up here. It's definitely not moving as fast.
Is there a way to change that on a tractor?
Yes. I just don't know how.
Or do you just put something behind it?
No, there's definitely a way to change it on a tractor, but...
No, I mean to like help. Can you just put something behind it to make it work, or?
I can, but it looks like all I had to do is just disconnect the blower from the silo and reconnect it. I'm probably gonna put an EW modding cinder block in here somewhere.
No, just on the middle of that pad, just stand it up right there.
So I could put the cinder block in so that you just come over here and click and it'll raise it out of the ground. I think that's what I'm gonna have to do because this thing's moving still.
Yeah.
Maybe when Nick gets in here, you can throw me some ideas. But the only other thing I can do is just like completely just flatten the majority of this. See, like I just parked it and it's still cranking it. Just rolling on back.
Is it just that tractor, or all of them do that?
It seems to just be. It might be the blower. See, the blower wants to sit there, and the tractor's not rolling backwards anymore. So I think it's just a combination of the two.
That's what I'm saying, is if you put like a static placeable thing behind it, like a post or something, will it keep it from moving? Or will it cause it to lose its mind?
Oh, it'll definitely stop it.
That's probably what I'm gonna do on mine, is just put one of them like modding wall posts behind it.
I'm gonna make it so you can move move a cinder block. I think is what I'm gonna end up doing. You know, create it kind of like a bale. Because like this is driving me nuts, and I can't figure out a fix. I think it has to do with the forage blower. the physics of it.
Oh yeah.
But it's also the tractor that. So let's just. I'm just gonna open up these two tractor XMLs and see what the I think maybe it's the brake force. Hopefully when Nick gets in here, he's gonna. First of all, he's probably laughing right now at me. Just put this much effort into a silo, but it is annoying, and it is like I don't want to deliver a hat. I can add the wheel wedges, but then the problem is the wheel wedges really only appear. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. What if I put the Nick, give me an idea. What if I put the wheel wedges in, and they only appear when it's attached to the spout? How do you? I need to find something that even has wheel wedges on it.
Any in-game thing?
Yeah, any in-game thing, but I'd prefer having to. I'd rather dig up a mod.
Go look up that 3755 pull type. That seed tender, it's got it when you unhook it. Yep. It's a mod too.
I'm just trying to think of something I got that has those.
That's what I'm saying is.
Wait, hold on. Does it? I don't have the 37.
It's a seed tender.
Yeah, I don't have that installed, but what I do have is that all that lawnmower stuff from that one guy. Oh, they don't make use of it. Okay, the manure spreader. What's that coon called? It's a coon. What is it called? SLC. I don't have it installed. You have to go over to my Mercer stuff. Okay, so here's the coon. How does it make use of this? Right there. Oh wait, no. Wheel chock right there. Parking node. So that doesn't make any use of it. Okay, well, let's... So there's the wheel chock right there. And then if we go to the attacher joints, which was... Then if I open up the blower, gonna see if I can figure out that thing that he, what's his name? Anhack was saying about the weight. What's going on with it? So there. Right there. There's where it does that. So I don't know what the combo duration is. There's where it sets the mass. We're gonna put wheel wedges on this and see what happens. Just gonna do it on the one side just to see if I can get it right. Where are those even located? Shared assets. And then it's wheel chocks. We got different sizes of wheel chocks. Oh boy.
Go that figure.
Alright, let's put this one here. Bet you that'll hold it. Let's put a wheel on it too, just to... This thing dynamically loads its wheels, doesn't it? From the in-game. Yep. Oh, this is going to take some messing around with. Once I get this on here, though, I can just kind of mess with it. So I'm gonna put that there. I'm going to open this up. We're going. Oh, what kind of? That's another thing. What do I use for a rigid body for these? This says static. Well, that's weird. I don't think you can use a static collision on this. Yeah, we're gonna need Nick in here for this. I don't know what kind of collision to set this to, but I can definitely animate this thing to show up on here. Just a matter of giving it some kind of
Oh, what? Finding a dynamic collision. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I was modeling.
Okay. Do you know which what mask it'll use? Is it that?
I'll include on that one, but it would probably use a dynamic.
Okay. So
but it needs to sort of. I don't know. It needs to stay with it. I think. Can't remember. Fucking. Rigid bodies are weird.
Yeah, they are. Problem is, he set it dynamic. I'm pretty sure you're gonna drive off, and the thing's gonna just be following. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't know, dude.
I was gonna say you can make it an animation. So like, sort of like when you unhook it.
Yeah.
You know how it drops a hitch? You just press like in, and it pops that behind the tires or something.
Yeah, but it's still not gonna. With the way rigid bodies work, it's just gonna leave it where you know what I mean?
Oh yeah, you're right.
I'm
too fucking early for critical thinking.
Yeah, it is. Okay, how does this work? Collision for this. It's a compound child. So what if I just had this thing? Like, say you take the rear lift, but that ain't gonna work either, is it? This is confusing. Basically, you gotta get the thing off its wheels, or like off the ground. What if I just add more weight?
Probably work.
Let's just make this thing even heavier. Probably gonna be the easiest thing to do for now. Well, look, it actually settled. It hasn't moved much. I think it settled into place. Look at that, right?
It looked like it.
Oh no, it's still moving. Just a lot slower. Alright, well. Alright, I got this. That's nice and heavy now. 50,000 pounds. It ain't going anywhere.
I'd hope not.
And Trudeau would be so proud of you right now.
Oh, it's wheeling backwards still. I wonder if the mass of it is what's rolling it backwards. Maybe I just need to take the mass off.
Try that.
Well, hold on. Is it just not... Is it settling? Oh, no, it's rolling. It's rolling.
I mean, if it don't have any mass, wouldn't necessarily the tractor will be able to move because there wouldn't be anything to pull on it.
Yep. There we go. Alright, we'll run with that. The concrete pad is totally unnecessary now. We could have just changed the mass of this thing. It still weighs 10,000 pounds. So it's not going to be a little flimsy little thing. Alright, we're gonna do that. That's what we're gonna run with. Kale. Is that how you say your name, man? See, the thing is, man, I work afternoons, and in Ontario, pretty much nothing of worthwhile visiting right now is still not really open. Like, I can't go to, you know, I can't really do much fun. So pretty much just stuck doing this. You know, I mean, I get off work at midnight, right? So what do I do? I can't just get home from work and go straight to bed. So this has been my sleep schedule for like 6 years. 7 actually. So, and I've actually just found people that live on the same schedule, and it's kind of what everybody in the chat's doing. I think I might actually be done the field, guys. All this time, and the field might actually be done. Yeah, I'd say that's...
I'm so tired of looking at this stupid pump.
Oh, let me put the pump back up. Oh, I guess I don't. Oh, I lost the moving stuff all around here. So is that for the planter?
No, actually it could. To be fair, I think both of them do use the John Blue pump. No, this is for the side dresser, right?
Oh,
yeah, they would both
okay.
use the same John Blue pump.
Okay, let's find out if there's anything left to harvest in this field. I think I got it
That
all.
patch in front of you.
Yeah, other than these little patches, which I'll probably lower the header for. Yeah,
Just so you're aware, Tyson, if you are looking at the machine, I modeled the pump mostly off of this picture and this. Oh wait, no, I don't have the other. This picture.
Dude, how do you do that? I can't. I don't have the skill to do that.
Practice. I've been doing it for a while.
Yeah,
You gotta learn to match it. It ain't gonna be perfect. You just gotta learn to be as close as you can.
Until a guy like Brucker comes in here and tells you your planter's all wrong.
I did not say that.
Yeah, then
I said
just
it was
get
missing.
mad and I don't want to look at it.
I said it was missing some stuff.
Yep.
All wrong.
It's called constructive criticism.
All wrong.
I don't like,
It's all wrong.
I don't like
Just,
yours.
he deleted the entire planter. Now he's gonna make a 1760.
Yep, it's gone. Entirely gone.
Hey, thanks, Kale. So the 6410 was actually supposed to be a 6400, but the problem is those tractors actually are not identical in real life. When you get really down to it, like just the location of certain stuff and like the lights and whatnot, just minor stuff. But with the skills I had at the time, and I didn't want to bug the guy who did the open station stuff to completely remodel it to make it a 6000 series. Like a 6000 series. To sum it up, one of the major things you notice on the open stations is the lights are molded into the fender. On a 6010, they're just little like pod lights. So just little stuff like that. I didn't want to. If it wasn't authentic, I didn't want to do it. I kind of like Austin like that. It's got to be perfect. But thanks, man.
Just the way I live.
How long you been playing on Mercer? It is just the way of life. Oh, the sun is up, but I do want to get a load of manure on the field.
Oh, it is. Holy shit.
Dude, what are you talking about? I go to bed, you say you're going for breakfast.
Yeah, most of the time. Yeah, I can't argue with that.
What model side dresser are you building?
That one.
Ah, nice.
Yeah, we're in a call on Discord. It's just me and some of the other guys
Yeah,
testing the
most
map.
of it done so far, but right now I'm doing the ground drive, and I still got to do.
Oh, there's a nice chunk of grass I can pick up there.
Shit, but...
So that's gonna be a pretty sweet side dresser.
Dyson's gonna use the shit out of it.
Oh hell yeah!
I had to redo the spacing like 7 times. I don't know why, but it wouldn't line up. So the way I was sitting here looking at this thing and like nothing made sense. It still doesn't to me. I don't know why. But
dude, because the spacing's not what you think it is, because it's gonna be offset from where a planner would be.
Well, yeah, it is, but I'm saying like, look, so the green is the actual rows, right? The planted rows. The gray is what the discs are at. So I mean, looking at the planner, or sorry, not the fucking side dresser, you can see those two are close. That's like a 30-inch gap, and then that's like, what the fuck is that? That's not 30-inch.
Hey, that is weird, actually. Rooster would be the guy to talk to about that.
So I see close together, 30, big gap, and then back to weird spacing. It's just the way I had to do it. It doesn't make much sense.
Unless that thing's on 36.
That's what I figured, but it seems super, like, if you look at it when it's folded up like this, you can see the booms don't go up that much above the tank. And on mine, on 36-inch, I mean, they go up fairly high above the tank. So here.
Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. 1 second. Kale, if you want to join, there's a link in the description that get you in the Discord, and then join the stream waiting area.
So you can see if I do this, look how much higher they are than the tank.
Yeah. Oh my god. So what's...
And I have it matched basically perfectly. So I'm just sending it. I don't care anymore.
You're just sending it.
I'm just sending it.
Well, then I'm not going to ask the question I was going to ask.
Go ahead and ask it. Make me mad again.
I'm not. This is not me trying to make you mad. So the outside wings are 30-inch? Or on 30-inch centers or whatever?
It's either 30 or 36.
What if you square up the, or not square up, but put the center, like the center section on 30-inch, and just put like those 3-point red balls per year, and just put the like gauge wheels on the back.
Huh? Well, that's what it is.
It is? Oh, those look like it was attached to the toolbar.
They are attached to the toolbar, but they're on the like back of the
Wait,
toolbar.
hold on. That pump's ground driven?
Yep.
Yeah, there's a chain right there and it runs right off that wheel.
Oh.
It's the same thing like what's on a side dress toolbar, or a big side dress toolbar.
I didn't know they were ground driven. I thought they were hydraulically or electrically driven, because I know how farms works electrically driven.
On what?
They're... what do you call that? Row crop cultivator.
Oh, the cultivator side dress.
Okay. Is it common to do what I did and what he does to make a cultivator a side dresser? It just seems like a really good way to do it.
I have no idea. I mean, I guess, yeah.
It is, but a lot of guys just go buy the commercial ones now.
Well, yeah.
Or we'll go rent the big ones and just do it that way.
Yeah, because all the old ones are worn out by now, but if you have a decent shape one, I don't see why you wouldn't just throw some hoses on it.
Man.
Electric pump, throw a tag on it, send it.
Is a 12-row too big for your playstyle, Tyson?
Not really for a side dresser. I could just, you know.
Because it is a 12-row.
Say I rented it, right?
I was going to make it an 8-row, but too much work.
Kale, join the stream waiting area and we'll drag you in. You might have to grab a role in the farm sim, the role channel. Sorry, what did you say, Austin? I completely cut you off there. I was focused on the chat.
That's fine. I would say I was gonna make it an 8-row, but it's just too much work.
Yeah, I could use the 12-row because, like I said, like you guys say, you just rent them.
Well, also
it'll still match up anyway.
It'll be like the sprayer. It'll fit your size tractors anyway.
Yeah. And you'll have a 12-row side dress bar and then an 8-row planter eventually.
I
heard that.
I mean, it's here.
You already said that.
It's just chilling.
Oh, it's in the same window?
Oh, I had 2 blender windows open.
Oh, okay.
Because I was
It looks nice with tanks on it.
I was robbing the chain stuff off of it for that. Because I hate making up shit.
Yeah, I bet that'd be a pain in the ass.
Yeah, it's kind of a pain in the ass.
Yeah, you have way more patience than I think me and Tyson combined to do that.
It ain't really a patient thing. It's just you gotta stay motivated. The second I get unmotivated is when projects don't get finished.
Like the planner.
Like the planner.
We're never gonna let you live that one down.
No, trust me.
I'm gonna blame
There's 2 fucking running jokes. because my other group of friends get mad at me because I never finished a different planner.
Oh, I want to know which one this is.
It never made it far.
Oh.
Where is it?
There's that dude up there.
Oh, hey,
This
someone
one.
doing Dragon Man.
I got him.
Awesome.
I never finished this one, Tyson.
Oh, that's
I
the
wonder
same.
I wonder what that could be.
Yeah, I wonder what that was supposed to be.
Yeah, they still give me shit
one
to
of
this
them.
day about how I don't finish it, which
Monsum or whatever the fuck them foreign
yeah,
ones are.
dude, yeah.
Yeah, that was
It's,
a monosem for sure.
It was the same time that Tanner came out with his, and he was doing his, and I was like, I'll just send you parts that I made for mine. Like, there's no reason.
Well, now's the perfect time to turn that into the folding 6-row 3500.
To be fair, I have like quite a few models of these.
Hey, Kale, you'll have to set your you have to set push to talk. Oh, and he bounced out. Okay, we'll just give him the stream roll for now.
This thing's useless.
Alright, where's...
Did you ever see this thing?
Oh.
What,
Absolutely pointless.
Oops, wrong channel. There we go. Alright, Kale, you should be able to... It should work now. What is... Okay, you posted that. I could not figure out what the hell that thing does.
Implement guidance.
Why do you need that?
It's mostly for 3-point stuff. So basically, like... So let's say you're cultivating corn, right? Where you need to be very, very precise. And
Debatable.
let's say your tractor drifts a little bit, right? It'll drift from the side. This will keep your implement straight on line. It'll shift the implement side to side to counteract
Basically side draft control.
Yeah, basically.
That is some fancy stuff.
The whole reason I made it is I saw it in a Facebook ad. It serves literally no purpose. But it's cool. There's the real thing.
Hey, do you know how to set up a quick hitch on a tractor in game?
Hell no.
Damn it.
That shit is complicated. I don't even want to look at that.
Yeah, that's
nice.
about how
They would look nice with quick hitches.
Hey Kale, we couldn't hear you because you had to be on push to talk, so I gave you the permission to talk without push to talk on voice activation, but you gotta join the channel again. It also gives you the right to join the channel on your own.
Also, I guess since we're talking about modeling stuff with not many pictures, I made the whole side just bar on these 2 pictures.
That actually...
I get good at making...
Why don't you just call up Shepard? I'm sure they just send you all kinds of information.
I'm sure they would. I've already made some of their stuff.
It's probably off the website.
No, you can't. They're not that big. They barely even have a fucking website.
Yeah, I was gonna say, companies like that don't really have really good websites.
So, this is their website, where they have just a gallery of some shit they made.
They are mostly cotton guys,
about
them.
them.
Because there's a tobacco and there's a tobacco leaf and a cotton ball in their logo. They didn't see a corn plant.
But they mostly do like liquid stuff, as you can tell. That's their main thing with it. But yeah, they're not.
What's that manure spreader looking thing?
This?
Probably yes.
It's just a wide bottom trailer.
Oh, okay.
I wouldn't mind doing this. I think this thing's sick.
That would be cool.
Yeah, there's a Tyson-sized nurse trailer.
Yeah, I was about to say that's
Still
like
too
right
big.
up his alley.
And it's got the little and it's got the jug rack too.
No, dude, here's Tyson's sprayer. I'll make you one of these.
Fuck.
No, the one you made is perfect.
That thing's pretty fucking awesome.
I think I'm definitely gonna do this. After I finish this side
that's what my dad's got on front or had on the front of his 7130 when we pulled a 3-point. That red ball sprayer we got with it.
Yeah. Yeah, I need to make a different mount because basically I have the tank made with the frame that holds it. It's just the mount's different because I built it for an 8R basically.
I love the fact that John Deere is such a big company that companies literally make yellow tanks when they literally normally commercially only come in white, white and blue. And you know, John Deere's so popular for all this stuff. They make a John Deere yellow tank. And like,
to be fair, they are
Well,
off-shade green.
some of it is also for sun resistance too.
Oh, I didn't even think of
yeah,
that.
because yeah,
A white tank will
yeah.
tank will cause algae. Yellow tank won't. It deflects the sun a little
bit. Is yellow better than black? I know black is pretty
Black
good.
works, but like the
Black
darker colors, yeah, that. But yeah, the darker colors will reflect light better, and it won't let algae grow in the tanks.
Never even thought of that.
Tyson was like, "They're just copying John Deere."
No, I wouldn't say they're I'm referring to the fact that Demco and all these other companies make yellow tank. I'm not talking about Shepherd.
They also build them specifically for deer.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying that commercially, those tanks usually were just black, white, or blue.
Okay, is Fast and Best Way building stuff for deer, and they put yellow tanks on all their sprayers.
Yeah, I'm not saying they're building them for John Deere. I'm saying that
I'm being a smart ass now. That'd be a good thing to make it be.
I mean, to be fair, I think it is like half and half, like half cosmetic, half actual purpose.
Yeah, there's got to be.
But a yellow tank on a piece of
equipment.
But a yellow tank on a piece of equipment does look a whole lot better than a blue one, unless it's blue jet, and then it's got to be blue jet, white or blue.
Exactly, I agree with that. I mean, when you have a deer that's green and yellow, what color tank you want? Yellow.
If it's got a black or green toolbar, you put a yellow tank on it. If it's got a blue toolbar, you put a blue or white tank on it.
It's the same thing with like Underfirth and their old stuff, like red stuff, like their case colors. They used to do black and red. Their plastic was
that or the case nutrient placer. They put a white or gray tank on there.
Yeah, exactly. I think it's half and half purpose and half cosmetic.
Hey, the gaming farmer. Are you looking for the bean head, or are you looking for the corn head that was in there, the 6-row? The 6-row corn head is on my mod network page. The bean head is get the regular ones on the in-game mod hub, but that version that you see there with the aerial is not public.
Hey, should we move Cal back in here?
He can move on his own, actually. He's just got his mic muted.
Oh, okay.
But move him in anyway. I gave him the permissions, but you see, he just bounced right back out. All right, pull him back in one more time. All right, you should be able to talk now, man.
Oh.
Hey, there you go. Oh.
Okay.
Well, I mean, he might be on his phone.
Yeah, but his phone shouldn't do that.
Yeah, it's light out in Ontario now. The sun's up. I just want to spread manure.
Oh my god.
Somebody else had the same problem with their phone, though.
Then go spread manure.
That's what I'm doing. So, because I said I was going till the sun came up, and he said.
Oh, I didn't see.
Yeah.
Rhett behind it.
Yeah, Rhett said that it. Yeah, no. All right, I bet you we can probably get this entire field spread.
Now here's the question, Tyson.
Yep.
Which one are you gonna choose, sprayer or side dresser?
Depends what I'm doing.
They're both gonna be about the same price, probably.
Oh, definitely the side dresser on the corn and beans, and when I'm doing the oats and whatnot, get the what do you call it out? The
sprayer.
Sprayer, yeah.
Hell, that sprayer would even look good with a running gear under it too. Like one of them old 500-gallon deer ones, or not deer, but the.
Okay, that's not enough manure. Hold on, we gotta back this up. We gotta
Honestly, Oh, go ahead.
Oh, it is on.
I was gonna say
It wasn't on automatic mode.
Just talking to himself now.
Yeah, it's a little late, guys.
A little?
Alright, Kale, you gotta come back in, and what's kicking you out of the channel, man? Alright, now it's on automatic mode. It's dumping down as much manure as it can, but it's still not... No, I want to go... Oh, it was doing it there. Ah, crap. I'm just gonna kick off automatic mode, just crank it up, just dump as much on it as I can.
How you feel about hooded sprayers, Tyson?
Huh?
How you feel about hooded sprayers?
They're not really common around here. I've never seen one.
I think I'm making an option
for the south.
I'm kind of half tempted to make an option on the sprayer.
That would look cool on it, because it looks like the Red Ball one, just without the things on it.
Shepherd makes a hooded sprayer.
Yeah, why can't you make a hooded sprayer out of what you're making there?
I guess I could. I don't know if it'd be the same frame though.
I don't see why it wouldn't be.
I mean, I guess, yeah.
It's the same style frame.
Problem is, they don't have any pictures of a hooded sprayer, so I wouldn't know.
Just take the Red Ball.
Just go to Red. Yeah, just go to Red Ball.
Do they use hooded sprayers where you're from, Rucker?
Yeah, we own one.
Really? What's the point of using it? I don't understand. I thought it was more of a cotton.
You've heard of dicamba beans?
Yeah.
We used it because we got a big sprayer with a 120-foot boom. We bought a 30-foot, and we'd use it to spray we'd spray 90 feet around the edge of the field, so it wouldn't drift, and then we'd spray our dicamba on the rest of it.
Oh, okay.
Because we farm next to guys that are growing non-GMO beans.
Yeah, I guess that'll do it, eh? Somebody want to drag Kale
working on it.
Okay, awesome.
Hello?
I think you should be able to talk now, man. You're on voice activation. You don't have to push the talk button.
Oh, there we go.
Is this what you have? Is like this?
Not that one.
But... do you have the lay-by rig? This one?
No. I gotta go.
Which style is it? There's only two.
I'm trying to find it.
God,
Ours had them. They were going long ways, like it went the long ways all the way across the machine.
I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Before.
Alright, you just want to drop down to the stream waiting area. It's not like anybody's going to wake at this hour anyway.
This is true.
Let's see if that works. I mean, it won't kick them out of the channel at least. Alright, I'll drop down if you. I'll just drag you guys with me.
Alright.
Alright, there we go.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you now.
Yeah,
there we go.
Hey, Austin, ours is a 642E. Is the one we got.
Hey, I just want to say, I went to bed at like 11 o'clock at night and the stream is on. I wake up and I'm like, oh, it says live. I'm like, oh, it just needs to do like a thing in the corner. Was not expecting. I clicked on it. It's 5:45 in the morning. Holy crow, this guy's got some steam.
We haven't even gone to sleep.
Oh yeah, wow. we're dude, getting this map done is a priority, and when I say priority, I mean priority. Man, and trust me, after a week of working on it, I want to blow off some steam by playing on it.
Yeah, I got it. Like I just loaded on my Mercer County because my laptop's a bit I really need to upgrade my PC. That's kind of getting to the point where it needs it because I have the Dell streaming or the Dell like the gaming PC, and it worked great for the longest time, but now it's just not it.
That's kind of the thing with gaming laptops, man. They're really bad. They're really bad for wearing out.
It works. It still is really well, and it still maintains really well. The problem is that it can't handle the bog down of like some of the mods.
Yeah.
Which just sucks because I mean, I've actually had this one for like 4 years. I've had this for 4 years, but it's hard to believe it.
Yeah, that's how gaming laptops are, man. That's why I don't recommend them. People ask me what's a gaming PC.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with a fancy, expensive one now.
Yeah.
Try and get some upgrading. Yeah. But I'm not gonna. I use your mods so much, and I've wanted to compliment you on them for so long. Your 6410 has got to be one of the nicest mods on Farming Simulator, and I know there was a lot of people that helped like develop that mod, but it's just I had to say that 7000, your 7020, your 6020s, they're all such high quality, high spec mods. It's incredible when I use them. Like I'm actually, as I'm hopping around trying to get to my bale tractor, I've jumped into your 7320 that you made, which is a staple piece on my farm since you published it, what, like 2 weeks ago?
Yeah. Yeah, it was only 2 weeks ago, because that's about how long ago it was I fell off my quad.
Yep.
Ooh.
And the last stream with it, you couldn't sit down for very long.
Yeah. Yeah, literally.
I'm speaking from experience when I say when you come off. How fast are you going when you wrecked your quad or fell off?
I don't know, dude. I didn't have a speedometer. I was just giving her all it had.
Here's how fast he was going. Yes.
I was either going really fast or really slow. The thing is, when I fell off of it, the wheels locked up, right?
Yeah.
So it was stopping. Like, it was coming to a stop. Okay, I can't get this.
Yeah.
This conveyor is a bit of a fun thing to work with.
I mean, it may have been stopping, but it was still going down that hill.
Yep.
You know what's funny is I've been playing on this role play of mine on Mercer. It's like half role play, half not. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I've been playing on this for almost 2 months, right? It was yesterday when I realized I'm able to feed a hay bale to the, you know, that really low farm that's got like the really small barns and no silos or anything?
Yeah, there's 2 of them. Is there 2 barns on the property, or is it just 1?
It's like they're right on the road.
Yeah, I know the one you're talking about. Yeah, I didn't do anything to that farm at all, man.
We put the bale ring in there, and it took me, I'm telling you, I've been playing on this map for 2 months, and it took me that long to realize that I had to go to the bale ring.
Oh, you're gonna laugh, but I know I did that bell ring, but it was one of those things that I forgot that I ever did.
Well, yeah, you'll have to.
Yeah. Oh, what on Mercer?
It's such a minor detail. It's just so.
You talk about it for about 30 seconds in one of the tutorials, and that's the only thing you say about
it. Was like 15 seconds because I was like, "There's got to be something with this," because I couldn't figure it out. I couldn't feed bales.
Yeah, it says you can feed bales in this bale ring. Yeah. That's like the only thing it says.
So the funny thing was, I added bale rings to all the farms, and then I realized, wait a minute, the ones with the auto load loft, this doesn't work. So I took them off, most of them, and I totally forgot that I even did that one. But I must have remembered for the tutorial.
Yeah, well, like I'm telling you, I played the original Mercer County. I played it on. Mercer was on 17, right?
No, it was created from scratch for 19. I didn't do it.
Yes. I was thinking of there's another one that was created in 17 in Ohio.
You're thinking of Mills County.
Yes.
I played
a lot
of that map.
So I played the original Mercer that MRG put out.
Yep.
Then I played his updated version. I went to this one, and I love MRG. He makes some high quality maps, but what you did to this map is just unbelievable. I can't wait to see what you do to Automokes.
Oh,
like,
man,
I really like.
Oh, keep going. Sorry.
Well, I love him. I mean, today and yesterday, man, like it's been raining. I'm a small beef farmer in like central New York. Which, if you want a map that'll really challenge your skills, make one of my area. You'll want to blow your skull out by the time you're done. I tried doing one. I got like halfway through it. I had all the ground terraformed and everything exactly to scale. I started getting barns and everything with it, and it was about a 5-month project just getting the ground to the perfect height everywhere or similar.
Doesn't the DEM do that for you? Like, I haven't got that far into mapping. I need to learn how to do the terrain. But aside from, I can do everything else on the map. I just haven't learned how the terrain works. But don't you bring the DEM in and it kind of does most of the work for you?
I tried, but because of how much hill there is, how many like rolling hills and little minuscule grades there are, when I put in, it just couldn't. It couldn't handle it. So I ended up having to do most everything with the mouse and moving the ground and angling and shaping. And it made me suicidal.
I think I know what the deal with that is. Your DEM likely was taken, like, the imagery that created it wasn't likely high enough resolution, so it wasn't capturing
exactly
all those.
What the problem is.
That's what I worry about when I do an Ontario map. I'm gonna have to hire somebody that has a program called Global Mapper. Hey, Nick.
Yeah.
Speaking of.
Hey, we figured it out. All we did was take some weight off the thing. All that work, dude.
Oh, it did actually work?
Yeah, because I was able to put that last little bit in and it didn't move one bit. Now I figured out a small bug with the conveyor belts, like the Pat's barn cleaner. If you don't empty it out and it stacks up, it won't let you take the rest of it out of the pit, like the gutters. You got to run this thing daily.
Oh shit.
That's how you got to do it IRL.
I know. I just got lazy. Oh.
I mean, we were kind of busy for the last little while.
We were, and there was no excuse for me to not just get like a dump trailer or something and just move that out of there, though. But
you might need to dig your hole a little bigger.
I tried, dude. It messes up this entire thing. Oh,
or just go stick a conveyor there.
When's your next day of testing going to be at Autumn Oaks? Tomorrow? Or
tonight?
All of today was.
Yeah, I don't know when the next time is going to be. Hold on, I pressed buttons on my stream while I messed everything up. I don't know when the next time is going to be. I know that FS Club and a bunch of streamers will be streaming it. I'd say later today, but I'm gonna have to put a bit of a delay on their version. I'm gonna send it to them. They'll be able to test it, do like long-term stuff that I don't have time to do. That I'm kind of like what I'm working with here, but
yeah,
probably next weekend would be safe to say.
Oh yeah, count me in. I'll get out and play with you because I'm telling you, I love to play with other people on Farm Sim, but it's so hard to get people that actually can, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, I definitely. It's been a bit of a...
Like, because the problem for me is that I run so many mods. Like, I probably... On this server, I probably got 400 mods activated, which isn't
that's
much, but it's
quite a few.
The fact that I go through and deactivate like 300 mods.
I think you're cutting it out.
Which I need to go through my file because I've got mods like the first week that FS19 was out on here still. Yeah, I gotta go through it at some point. It's just something, but the in-game mod hub is just so. Did that help at all?
Kinda.
I said whatever you did, it helped a little.
Yeah, we were losing you every couple words there.
Okay. Nice, and you like not having to use a loader to load your spreader?
I do, but at the moment I'm kind of working out some kinks with the system.
Oh, hey Austin, did you see that sprayer I was talking about?
I did, yeah.
There it goes.
I saw what you meant.
Pretty much just have to speed up time. It's kind of like stuck. The way it works is I'll spoil it. I mean, you guys are free to take my ideas as long as you kind of credit me for them. This one came from JMF modding, but the way this works is the cow manure spawns in a big hole under the ground right here. You can't see it, but if I took the slower off, there'd be a hole that goes like, I think it's like 40 feet deep, and the cow manure spawns in there. And this is just a regular old conveyor belt vehicle, and everything's just lined up for here, and the manure spawns there, it gets picked up by this, and into here it goes, and then pull the manure spreader under, and away it goes. Actually pretty genius.
Wish I could still be watching the stream to see that.
Oh, I wasn't. I was just walking around. You can't. Everything's invisible the way it works.
Oh, that's smart.
I would say for your spreader, is there any way you can make your barn cleaner go up, or is it all built in one thing?
It's all. It's pretty much you mess it all up with the chain.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm trying to get this thing to. I want the cows to. I want to make sure that they're gonna. Oh crap! Wrong button. Okay, it's definitely working now. Just gotta wait for the cows to produce some manure. Now I gotta come back in with a. Actually, I'll clean that up the easy way.
Man,
now you gotta taint your loader bucket.
No, I grabbed a shovel.
Oh, I lost my buzz, man.
Did you pass out, Mark? Where'd you go?
A little bit, yeah.
And I did for a few minutes also. That's how I didn't even know he had the blower done.
That was pretty freaking, gone.
Yeah, we know there's an hour of the stream of just you.
Yep.
Not just you, but
oh no.
You with some. I told you would remember this.
Oh no. Oh,
so do you run all your beef cattle in a barn being in New York then?
It's I want to. It's like a mix. So the way that we have it is actually it's a cool story, which everybody can hear me on the stream, right?
Yep.
Now you all are gonna think that I'm absolutely the craziest person that you've ever met, but I swear that like the Wizard of Oz, we had a barn fly, and I'll have to send some pictures to the Discord, and maybe I'll have if you want to add me, I'll send you the messages directly. We had a barn fly, the Wizard of Oz. It went up, and I'm a pretty young person to be as accomplished as I am. And that's me patting my own back, but I'm prideful. So one morning, November 2nd, 2018, 18 or 19? 19. No, 2018. Sorry, it's been a long time. I was going out to get on the school bus, and I saw a water tub that had been tucked in a corner against our barn, and it was way up our driveway. And our driveway's almost a mile long, and it was about 2/10 of a mile from the barn. And I was like, oh, that's really weird. It must be just wind took it or something. Well, I got a phone call while I was in my first class of the day that our barn had been completely taken straight up out of the ground. The post holes were still exactly square 6 by 6 where the posts were ripped straight up through the area. It went over 3 fence lines. There's a piece of it behind our house, a piece of the tin that's about 50 feet long, and nobody can explain it. So we think it was a microburst just early in the morning. But it's the craziest thing I've ever seen, and nobody else had to do us. Our neighbor up the street was a dairy farmer, ironically. He's got a Kwanzaa hut, and he doesn't know how it didn't fly compared like our barn did.
Oh, I've heard of microbursts, but I don't quite understand what they are.
Let me ask you a question real quick. How was the debris field? How was it scattered?
It was mostly clumped together, other than a couple pieces of tin that flew and a 2x4. Well, there's a lot of tin scattered. There's a piece of tin behind our house on the downhill side, and then there's a spot by a pasture in the woods that's there. And when it came down, it folded around the trees, but didn't scratch a single piece of bark on the trees.
Yeah, I was gonna say it would, depending on direction that it traveled and everything. You could have had a brief spin-up tornado as well.
We could have thought that, but the way that all the post holes were ripped, like all the posts were ripped straight up instead of like at one angle or another, it's just incredible to. It's unexplainable.
A microburst wouldn't do that. That's what I'm going at.
Yeah, it's just no idea.
And out one direction.
It's basically where the barn. Like I'll send pictures in the Discord here in a minute when I finish. I'm trying to just on Farming Simulator, of course, bale some hay, rocking the 6410 in a 560M John Deere baler.
Drop the screenshots, the pictures in real life farming, and Mark knows a thing or two about tornadoes and stuff, so you might be able to figure out what happened.
Let's see.
Yes, I'm not, floating out there cloud nine anymore.
Dude, you are fucking high.
I don't do that very often. That's the bad part. I like that. Like my bag's almost empty, dude. That is a big slurry spreader. Jesus.
What is?
That one that Bobby posted.
Oh, Bobby's huge into dairy farming. I think I'm to blame for that one.
It's nice.
I've just convinced half the community that they need to be dairy farmers.
Yeah, thanks.
And then there's the rest of us.
Yeah, there's one person you'll never convince. Me.
The people that like to make money.
I'm good at green farming IRL. I'm good at it in Farm Sim.
I like how you guys say that about dairy guys, but every time you get on TikTok, they're bitching about someone's taking their money.
Hey, I have to say, they are getting it at both ends.
Well, if all the liberal dipsticks stop complaining about everything.
I have no idea why my phone is being so goddamn dumb, but it is, and it's annoying.
Thing about farming is just like taking dice and rolling it across the table.
Well, it is, but
and the table sucks your money.
All these, well, that's what I'm saying, and all these stupid liberal dipsticks.
You know, those guys
killing the
control
environment.
the commodities and stuff like that. I mean, when you sell a cow for, let's say, $1.15 a pound, and then you got the grocery store selling it for, what's hamburger going for right now?
It's $3.
I got no idea right now.
Yeah.
How much?
$3 a pound here in Ontario.
It's like it's almost $5 here.
What?
Yeah, that's
Canadian.
That's some Canadians.
Dude, I can walk into Walmart and get a pound of ground beef for a little over $3 tomorrow.
Really?
It's closer to 5 here.
Well, fucking start throwing across the border. I'll come get some.
Hey Tyson, we're coming. Instead of a beer run, it's a beef run.
Yeah, right. Hey, I know a guy that's right in central New York, sells beef by the whole or half. It's just a bit of a road trip, depending on where you are in the U.S. In
the middle of the West Coast, not by my own choice.
Hey.
Oh, I mean, well, it's not that bad. That's only like 32 hours drive.
Yeah, just bring a reefer truck.
Right, just make sure you bring your coolers.
I'll just fly one. I'll just have him fly one of my C-130s out there.
Let's need this. You know what?
I'll just send the C-130 out and we'll just fill it full.
$5 and we're talking like ground beef, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
A 1 pound package of ground beef.
I think it might be
1 pound.
You can definitely get lean for $4.50, give or take.
This is 80-20. So
wow, you got all the money then.
You're making
money
me
rich,
look at
friend.
the refrigerator now. Because I bought a 10-pound roll today. I paid for 9.95. I paid $38.21.
Oh.
For
almost 10 pounds.
I got the same amount. I got the same thing. I paid $24 at Costco the one day. They're having a sale on though. It was normally 28. Why is their beef cheaper in Ontario? Pretty sure it's because they're just taking old Holstein cows and grinding them up.
Oh, that's all the beef that you see on the market or in the stores and everything. It's Holsteins that's ground up. That's what I think. Because, I mean, I half want to say they don't, but it's just, how would you not? Old cull cows, you send them. I mean, a 2,000 pound cull cow, 5-6 years old. You send that thing for ground beef. There's 2,000 pounds of ground, or probably like 1,000 pounds of ground beef.
Not to mention how lean it would be because it's a Holstein.
Right.
Like that would be extremely lean. Like, you want lean beef. You want to use a Holstein.
Actually, the way we do our cows, they're freaking awesome. You have just the right amount of marble and fat to them. Oh,
there's no marble and fat to a Holstein, from what I've been told. I've never butchered a cow or anything.
I'm about to say, no, an Angus is a different story.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Angus is a whole different story. But I mean, I've seen some pretty nice, like fat Holstein that make good meat. But it all depends on what you're feeding them. If it's just a dairy cow, yeah, they're going to be lean and skinny and everything, and not have a lot of fat to them. But if it's a Holstein steer or whatnot, probably, or if it's just a heifer,
yeah,
it really does.
No,
it really does depend.
Here's the thing, man. The big thing is everybody wants lean or extra lean ground beef, right? When they're cooking. So why?
Oh no, I want more fatty ground beef.
I get that. I get that, dude. I get that. I'm saying when the city people buying ground beef, they want lean or extra lean. You're not gonna try and get lean or extra lean. Where the hell do you get extra lean from? You're not gonna get that off some.
It's not a thing anyway.
Oh yeah, you're not gonna.
It's imaginary.
You're not gonna get that off of a beef cow that's been fattened up real good.
You know what it actually is?
What?
The fucking butcher made up so they can charge $3 more. If you think about it.
Pretty much. Hank, pretty much just dedication. But keep going. Like, I don't know. Ontario does have a pretty good amount of beef farms, but they are way outnumbered by dairy farms, and I'm not doubting that there's a lot of Holstein on the shelves, and I don't have a problem with that.
Oh,
really.
they're absolutely. There absolutely is. How could there not be?
What else are they gonna do with them?
Right.
What is
I
that
mean,
manure pit doing?
A lot easier to kill it than to send it somewhere and risk it not like producing.
Exactly.
Like I'm gonna speak from experience. We've sent mainly because we're trying to clean up our herd. We run 50 head of beef cattle, and it's runs the life out of you. We've sent cleaning up the herd. We sent 4 free martin heifers, which a free martin is a heifer that was born as a twin or was just born without like the stuff to make a calf.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it really is kind of interesting, but they're mainly come from twins. When you have a twin,
I didn't even know that.
like if you have two, yeah, it's pretty. There's a lot of things that like you wouldn't think could happen. It's interesting to be knowledged on.
That is kind of cool. I didn't know that if you have a twin calf, it won't. It'll be infertile.
It's not always the case, but a lot of the times it is.
And it's just not worth taking the risk.
Right. See, to raise a calf from the time it is born to the time that it can produce another calf and make money is about $1,800 or between $1,600 and $1,800, depending on if you do treatments and what kind of treatments you do and what kind of other expenses you have. So there's a lot of money out on that one animal.
And if it doesn't produce, that's...
And if it doesn't produce, you might as well put it in the freezer.
Yep.
Which is just... I've seen some absolutely beautiful heifers that were free martins, and I've seen some ugly, terrible-looking animals that produce the best-looking calves you'll ever see in your life. And it just amazes me. Yeah.
So, what kind of cows do you raise?
We raise Black Angus, Red Angus, and Herefords.
Okay, so pretty much what Cattle Ranch does.
Pretty much, basically all and we got like Herefords and white face baldies. We got them all.
So what's a limousine cow? Because the Seasons mod really promotes those as being like the best beef cow. What is a limousine? I've never heard of those. I've always heard of Angus
I'll be honest, neither have I. I don't even... I buy a Black Angus. I buy the male Black Angus bulls if I do like a beef farm. But I actually, on Farming Simulator, I do more dairy than I do beef.
Well, that's...
Primarily because it's just...
Isn't limousine more like a Charlet?
Oh, okay. Yeah. Alright, that makes more sense.
I don't know. Somebody in the Real Life Farming channel earlier this week bought a limousine bull. So that's what I was wondering. I'm like, I think, okay, maybe they're just a European breed. Like, you know, because there's some breeds that are more common in Europe, right? There's no doubt about that. Like, you have...
Absolutely. Kind of like Jerseys were for the longest time.
Yeah.
Right. And now they're one of the most, I don't want to say the most highly producing dairy cows in the United States, because I'd be way off my money because Holsteins exist.
Yeah, I do.
But they are.
The milk's better quality. Yeah.
The milk's got more milk. It's like it's just like it's way better quality. Oh yeah. I don't know why a lot of guys aren't switching to jerseys here. I guess it's just really it's really expensive.
Yeah, well, yeah, they are expensive to raise and expensive to get. Plus, you have to have a bull with a small head for them because they're so little. If they got big heads, then chances are when that cow calves, you're going to lose it.
Okay, I didn't even know that.
Yeah.
Huh. Alright.
I just want to say, for the 2 hours that I've been up, I've accomplished getting out of bed, making coffee, watching a guy that I went to sleep watching. which is just crazy to me. I fell asleep and the freaking stream's still going. I can't get over that still.
Dude, there's gonna be a lot of people waking up soon, and well, this stream will be over very shortly. It's now very much daylight here, but I do want to.
It's 7 o'clock where I'm at.
Oh, I missed my turn there. I want to get this manure all on the field.
Yeah, kind of like how I'm pushing to get my hay field baled, and then I got to get it all cleaned up.
Yeah, I got a lot done on this stream. There's no doubt about that. I got the field fertilized. I got the corn fields fertilized. I've got this. Oh, that reminds me. Before I package this up, and send it to FS Club, I gotta adjust the yields again. Back on the forage harvester. I'm gonna do that real quick.
Are you gonna be on that talk show like MRG is, or
no?
What's that? Oh, the farm show?
No. No. I'm.
Oh,
I decided.
About,
I decided the only streamers that are gonna get to test Automokes are gonna be the ones that actually played on Mercer and knew how to play on it. Because I don't have tutorials, first of all, right? I can't just send this to somebody, the big time streamers who never played on Mercer. If they didn't play on Mercer, how are they gonna know how to play this, right? Without tutorials.
Right, because you're running that CCM, which I love that. I love the way that you do the
earlage?
Total mixed rations and everything.
Oh, okay.
On Mercer, even though it's still the first year and I'm only like to the second day of summer, and I haven't been able to make any yet because I can't afford to buy it and I can't afford to chop my corn right now.
See, that's the thing about Automokes is it fixes that, right? You basically have the provisions to make it easier, right?
Right off the bat.
Yeah, Mercer was kind of a pain for that kind of stuff. That was
it's a year setup before you can even really get cows going.
Yeah, Mercer, there's a lot of things I didn't do right, and there's a lot of things that I did do right.
Right, which you get with everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But like this map's gonna be a lot better for stuff like that.
Right. Which I'm excited to get on Automokes because I love that map so much in 17, but it was so in need of work in 17 and even 19 when they came out with that version. I mean, there was the one farm where if you drove within like a field of it, it would just shut your game right down.
Oh boy.
Yeah, it was bad.
Hey Tyson, here's a little something for you and off topic. A little just something saying.
Okay, I messed up the feeding on these cows now. I can't feed them.
Hey, I got a question for you.
Oh, because they're fed, that's why. Well, are they
Had
fed?
you nervous.
Had me
Where's
nervous
that
there, man.
4440 that you're on from?
That's from 7-0 Farms on Facebook. He never released it. He said he was going to finish it and release it, and he never finished it. It was supposed to go into the large frame, like you do both large frames. You're supposed to do the smaller models. He never did any of it, and he never finished it. It still needs quite a bit of work, and his newest project, and I was supposed to be using it on this map, but I started on the small farms. I was supposed to be using this. He wanted me to test this thing, which is a 80.
What is it? Because I can't see the stream because I'm in the Discord.
Oh, it's an 80. It's a completely redid 8010 series.
Oh, that thing's fucking nice, dude. DeLong does good work. I was impressed by that. That thing looks good.
Yeah, he pretty much took nothing but suggestions from me, so it actually has the inverted tires and everything.
I think that's really good. Is he planning on releasing that?
Yeah, he literally said in Swebby's Discord after I'm done flexing it for 3 months, you can have it.
God, he sounds so much like me, and it's scary.
Hey, Tyson, if you ever get really bored and you need something to do, there's this guy, he farms in central New York, and he plays Farm Sim, and he thinks that he makes some really high-quality mods. he is me. But he runs some really nice equipment, and they have a New Holland T6 140, which apparently nobody in the history of ever has decided to make one for Farm Sim.
Even NEFG? Like NEFG's T6 doesn't have a 140 model?
No, they're all 125, 155, and 175s.
No, there's got to be a reason for that. Did New Holland change, like, they make different generations
It's
of T6?
an older version of it.
Oh, okay, that's where they get you. Has a European modder ever did it?
I haven't seen any European modders do it either.
Okay,
because
well, it's pretty much off the table, man. I wait for the European modders to do it, then I just cut all the European stuff off and make it North American spec. That's the trick to modding.
Well, here's the thing: is that it wouldn't be very hard to do. I don't think. The problem is that I can't find any good models, and I'm really not. I'm not good enough at modding to do it. See, I did a 2520 John Deere edit off of the one that Artie Allen published.
Oh yeah.
I edited that to make it like the one that we run on our farm, which is year-round cab without fenders, and I patinaed it a little bit.
Okay.
And when I say that thing will bog down the game, if you buy that by itself, you have to wait 5 minutes after you open a save game to start doing things because of how laggy it is.
That sounds like
a T6 140.
Yeah.
Closest I've got is a T6 145 so far.
Well, the thing about the T6 140 is it's a 2012, and it does have the depth. It's weird.
I've got one.
Really?
Yep, I've got one. I'm pretty sure it's NEFG's.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure
I tried that one.
Latest one did all the models. Like he literally he went over and overhauled it. Like, okay, go check his live stream here in Discord. Here, I want to see it too. Hold on.
What? I might as well.
Yeah, there's a T6 140.
Where are you now?
Just click on his name and click watch stream.
Oh, I'll pull it up in a minute.
Well, I don't know if he's gonna be still showing it in a minute.
Oh, no, they were. So he's, yeah, that'll be like, oh, there it is. There it is. Yeah, that's almost exactly like ours, except for ours got the wider tires.
Hey, how many tons of manure would you say a cow produces in say a year? Because I think I need to crank up the manure on this. Because right now
if you want to do it realistically, our barn is 96 feet long, and where the cows are is 30 feet wide. And if we had to clean it, like when it got to a certain height throughout the entire barn, it'd be every 2 days, and we run 50 cows. So if we had to clean it every 3 inches or every manure load, it'd be about 3 days. So I would say probably 100. Because we've got a 185 bushel manure spreader.
Okay, so you literally have the exact same manure spreader as what I'm using. And
is it a New Holland 155?
It's a 185.
Okay, we have a New Holland 155, which is another mod that I completely messed up. You know what? You and I need to get together and collaborate. And you need to tell me how to do it and show me the ways, because I need to make a New Holland 155 manure spreader at some point.
Right.
Just because I run one in real life and I love it.
Is it a tandem axle then or a single?
It's a single axle and it's significant. Well, I don't want to say significant, but it's shorter than the 185.
So is the one? I thought the 185 was 185 bushels.
It's weird how it works.
I thought the number represents something on the size of it, rather than just being a model. But either way, how many loads would you like? How often can you fill a manure spreader?
If we had to fill it out of the barn, but right now we wouldn't because the cows aren't in the barn; they're in pasture. But if we had to fill it during the winter, and as long as the manure wasn't frozen, it'd be like once a week, and that's with 50 cows on a 90-foot long, 30 foot wide section of it.
Okay, so I got this set about right, because I've got this that I've hauled out.
It should be about every 2 days, depending on how many cows you're running.
Okay.
How many cows are you running in your barn?
44. How
big is the barn?
I don't
Smaller?
know. I got 44 Tiestalls.
Yeah, about every 2 days would be about right.
Okay.
And if there's a way for you to park your manure spreader underneath the conveyor...
Yeah, you can.
That's perfect. You could just leave it sitting there and it would fill up as it was just sitting there. That's what a lot of farmers do that run Tiestalls with conveyors still.
That's what I do.
Yeah.
Except I bugged it out by not emptying it so long that it completely messed it up, so I had to keep fast forwarding for it to get the manure to fall into the trigger so I could unload it.
Wow.
I got it going now. Gonna do some nighttime farming pretty soon here. Might as well.
You already did your nighttime farm, and you went from 11 to 7. That's pretty decent.
Yeah, well, here we are.
Yeah, it's funny to me. Yeah.
Dude, I went from, dude, it was more than 11 to 7, dude. It was like 9:30. 9:20.
Wow,
I think I came in like 30
stamina.
minutes after the stream, and I came in at what, like 10:30 or something like that.
Yeah, if I didn't have a job, dude, I would stream right now straight through to 1 p.m. No doubt.
Wow. That is.
The key is, though, I wouldn't be able to keep many concurrent viewers, because I can tell you that people generally, they watch my streams and they just check out what I'm doing and they dip. But I mean, I don't know what the trick is to keep people watching. I'm just not that entertaining.
Honestly, I had a YouTube channel from the time that my voice was like still in the kites. It's still like extremely high. Yeah. Now I had a YouTube channel. I had like 17 subscribers, and I was happier than a peacock. Flex on all my friends. I got 17 subscribers on the YouTubes. Oh my god. I don't think. Oh. I would stream for 4 hours, and I'd have to take a day-long nap after.
I can't wait to see the analytics on this video in a week. To see, it'll tell me how many people, pretty much kind of gives you a percentage of how much of it people actually watch. And I guarantee, normally people generally watch about 20 minutes of my videos. I can't wait to see the analytics on this one.
Oh my god. Well, the video's gonna be what, pushing, 12 hours long?
It'll be 10 hours, just under 10 hours by the time when I'm done.
What time are you gonna be on the stream?
What time am I gonna end it? Pretty much just get everything parked up for the night here, fast forward another day, feed the cows, that'll be it.
Wow.
So
that is still.
So I'm probably gonna have to fast forward so I can feed the cows. I need to figure something out here. Having some difficulties with some of the cow stuff by the looks of it, but I think it might be because I extended the length of the season. There goes the rest of the manure.
Hey, I got a question for you. Mainly because I haven't ever tried it, because I haven't ever thought to. If I'm running a regular baler with your size bales, am I gonna be able to use the Anderson bale hauler for hay?
No, but you will be able to on Automokes.
Okay, so it'll be variable size selectability.
No, it depends on what your baler is. It literally, I'm gonna include a baler that lets you make all small bales.
Okay.
That's the easiest solution.
If you wanna take the time, even though I know that you're very busy with everything, a great baler that you could use to make the 4-foot bales or the standard game size bales, John Deere makes a 459 baler, and that makes the 4-foot bales like a champion. That could be a.
I don't make my own 3D models, man. I do.
That's right.
I do XML and whatnot.
You just asked me to.
I'm telling you, and I gotta figure out. One of us gotta figure out how to do modeling, and then I could just start it, and then you could do all the fun fix it stuff, you know?
Yeah. I feel like there's two legends in this channel that know a thing or two about making models.
I see Western Iowa's in here.
Yep.
That I heard.
If you want a guy that can make a building that will rival the default, like what Giants expects for 22 buildings already, he's your guy. Like,
yeah, I wanna get my hands on that 66 that he made, the one with the Firestone wheels.
66.
The 96 or 766 966 series.
It got leaked. It's somewhere out there.
Yeah, I can't find it.
That's the one. MRG was that trans or whatever that woman was.
Yeah.
Remember that?
Yeah, I remember that, dude. Yeah, some.
It wasn't even close to being done, but.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, Kale, check your DMs. I sent that to you.
Sent me what?
Like, look at this, Kale. You think does this look 3D to you? Is that
oh, sweet. Thank you. Hold on a second.
Oh, you're not in the. You're not. Are you watching the stream on YouTube?
No, I'm using my phone. I'm playing Farm Sim on the computer, so I'm not watching it.
Oh, okay. Well, the bins Western Iowa made, they look like they're 3D. They look absolutely realistic, like real life, and they are
some of the mods
actually.
they
It's actually just
are awesome.
It's just a
Amazing.
texture, dude. It's nuts. Oh, Taz, the guy from Poly Count Modding, was in the stream earlier, Nick, and he told me to tell you to message that Ola guy directly about how to do that FS19 style stuff.
Yeah, he sent me something, and it was real helpful. It seems like a nice guy. He sent me something for hex color code to giants.
Okay.
So like if you look up a hex color, you just type it into this format, and then it'll punch out a giant's color.
Okay. Does that
work though? I've always just done the old-fashioned, make it the same color you want in Blender, export it, and it'll give you the color if you don't like UDIM or anything.
But did he get back to you about how he did like the parallax occlusion mapping like?
No, I just got to figure out where the alpha layer goes. I'm not sure if it goes in the first one or the second one, or because I know a height map is black and white, but I don't know if I'm supposed to add the blue background.
I just asking, dude. The guy's more than willing to help you. Even Polycount told me straight up, told me tell him to message you, like tell you to message him. I should say.
Yeah, I'll have to.
Cause like
somebody needs to go vote on the poll for tonight.
It's 50-50, isn't it? What's the total vote count? Is it?
140.
Oh my god.
It's a 50-50.
Is that? Are you talking about the total the heading?
Yeah. So I gotta go. Oh man, I got a long list of stuff to still fix.
All right. If you want, this is just personally. If you really want to make it realistic, where's Automoke set at? What part of the country?
Wisconsin.
Tedding is gonna. I think that it should be turned on. Like you'll have to ted the hay, enable for it to dry out.
Oh, I wasn't gonna make it mandatory. I was gonna fix it. Basically, with Maze Plus, it breaks tedding, but there's a way to fix it.
What do you mean it breaks tedding?
You can go in Mercer and try and ted grass. Save your game first, though.
Yeah, have fun with that.
I've been running Maze Plus, and I've tedded hay. It doesn't work.
Oh, yeah. For some people, it literally lags them right out of the game. Like they have to force close their game. It's that bad.
Ooh, that doesn't sound like an enjoyable
what I'm gonna have to do with Blender here. I think I've fucking crashed it.
Yeah, as we speak, I have completely bailed my actually last field of first cutting hay. Yeah, I'm gonna get the first load back over to the dairy farm so I can start feeding cattle with it.
You still got 14 or 15 viewers though. That's doing good.
Yeah, I'm actually surprised at this hour.
Play some dedicated son of a guns.
I am dedicated, dude. I will. Dude, you have to be dedicated to make a map like this.
Yeah.
I freaking can't wait to get on Automokes now.
Did you say you crashed Blender?
Yeah.
Dude, it takes a skill to crash Blender. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, I'm trying to make a map out of. I've been asking about soffit, and finally I'm just gonna do a 3D to just a normal map bake. But when I punched all the holes through the soffit, it's hating me right now.
Oh, is this thing gonna run out of mix or not?
Y'all have a good one. I'm going to bed.
I don't blame you, Mark.
Right,
we'll see y'all later this evening.
Yep. Have a good work. Alright, this thing is
that long, as high as he got, I'll be honest.
Dude, I didn't last that long after the Mercer release. I lasted 5 minutes. But I took an edible, like a drink. Okay, I gotta use fast forward to kind of just empty this thing out. I don't want to waste this TMR mix. I gotta go check the manure. I don't want to overfill it again.
I will say that doing like 3D stuff to actual model is super nice, but I definitely don't utilize it a whole lot.
I've
done it for one thing in my entire career of modeling.
What'd you do it on?
It was on the insulation, like sheets for my building.
Oh
because they were
yeah.
something like 20,000 vertice a piece. Because I had them like really wavy and shit, so I just baked them to a flat plane with a normal map.
Is the stream still going, or is it's like just a loading thing on my preview?
No, it's still going.
Okay, it's not showing anything in my preview.
Tyson's the one that beat it in my head. I need to make.
Hey, I bet you're glad now that Giants has basically taken that to a whole new level, though. You're a few steps ahead of everyone else.
I think they look all right. I mean, that new 10 texture I did looks pretty good. I mean, I'd rather have more detail in like the equipment, because you're just parking a shed in it, or a tractor in it, you know.
Yeah, I just messed up. I didn't want to put that in there. I wanted to get straw out of this thing, and now I bet you I completely emptied that out of hay, pretty much.
I mean, don't get me wrong. It's like it is the right thing to do, but sometimes to me, you just can't beat 3D.
Yeah, there is some cases you have to have it. I mean, you got to pick and choose, and it's hard. It's hard to just, I don't know, pick which one you want or where.
Especially if you're battling, you know.
Are you talking about the parallax occlusion mapping on the new FS?
Yeah, but they're talking about normal maps and stuff, other stuff related to it.
Oh.
You can actually do it in 19, but we were just told about it not that long ago.
Yeah,
and I had no idea.
Here's the thing: is that they've had what 3 years now to work on, or 4 years going on, 3 years for the new game.
Yeah, they've put it all into optimization, and they did a damn good job of it. At least from what I've seen.
They've been working on this new version for 3 years. Why the hell couldn't they get 3D dirt out or dynamic dirt?
Because there's just no way
3
to do
years.
it. There's no way to do it, man. You can't expect that of the game engine. It just can't do it.
Have you ever played with dynamic mud? It'll lag your game like crazy.
Yeah, the game just cannot do it, and most games can't. SnowRunner only works because the way that every map has trees in it, right? Or buildings to block your view. It's because in SnowRunner you can actually, if you were to get like a drone kind of camera, you would only be able to see like 10 feet off into the distance. That's the trick, dude. They literally just surround you with stuff so you can't see that there's nothing there. Beyond that, like, it literally can't render anything. With a game like Farming Simulator, it has to render the whole world at once. We'll never have 3D dirt. And to be honest, it's just not worth it. It looks cool. It looks cool, but it's not worth it.
I think that I just wish that there was that little bit of more with it. Like, the parallax occlusion looks awesome. I'm excited to play with it. Just
they gave us multi-core, dude. We're gonna be able to and built-in production. We're gonna be able to do whatever. I can do wild stuff with what they gave me. 3D dirt is not everything they did in terms of performance increasing is way more important to me than 3D dirt ever would be.
You think you're still gonna be doing like maps and mods? Are you gonna try and get all your mods that you did for 19 on the 22, like the maps, 60s and 70s and all them series?
The maps won't be converted because the maps are gonna look like crap.
Absolutely, but you're gonna try and get all your tractors over.
That's the plan, at least. I don't know how well they're gonna look. That's the plan.
You know what? I ought to try and get more involved and get more my footing in the community. I want to learn modding so bad. I wanted to learn it for years actually, but it's just I can't quite figure out like the little details. Like, I know how to take something and get rid of tires and move and get it perfected, but I can't get the files right, and that's what kills me.
It's actually pretty easy, but I'm about to call it a night here, man.
You sound like you've been live streaming for 10 hours.
Only 9 hours and 3 minutes. Sorry, man.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, sorry. I know it almost sounds like I've been live streaming for 10 hours, but it's only been 9 hours.
If you go 8 more minutes, you could say I live streamed for 9 hours or 10 hours on part.
What am I gonna do for that much time? It's my grass.
I have no idea.
I could put one more load of manure in the field, but I am just not motivated enough. Let's take usually I drive. Let's take a run. Go check on the oats. Oh, they're doing good. Could mow these.
That's what happened to me. That is what happened to me last night. I was just buzzing through Mercer, just working on. I literally raked 2 passes and did 1 up down pass with my rake, and I was so freaking exhausted because I've been trying to catch up all the sleep that I've been missing for the past freaking month.
I hope that the next 22 they make all the crops look as good as oats do in 19. Look at this.
That's not even their texture though, is it?
Yeah, it is.
Is that base game?
Yeah, it's the only good one they did.
You guys think there's gonna be like crop decay on the?
They seem to have teased it in the video.
If there is, I'm super excited for it.
You know what
No, I'm
too tired. I'm gonna call it a night. Sorry. Well, next time, maybe next time we do a long stream, it'll be 10 hours.
Yeah.
All right, guys. Thanks for tuning in. If you like this video, you like this kind of content, remember to like, comment, subscribe.
Yeah, you better subscribe to him.
Yeah. What he said. Yeah. I'll see you guys around, and should be sending off some copies to other streamers to test. There is obviously still a few bugs that I got to work out. Little minor stuff, like for example, this gate latch is who knows where it went, but it definitely does appear eventually. I hope. Alright, cool. Well, stuff like that, you know. Little minor stuff, that's what's holding me up right now. But today officially will mark round 2 of testing, which is a huge milestone. I would say after round 2 there'll be a couple updates, and then round 3 will start. Once round 3 comes back clear, that's when the release happens, guys. Have a great night. I am so tired. Wait, was that the right button? Nope, we're still streaming.